I discovered I was the other woman, so I dumped him.
Yes.
Yes. You know what else is yes? This comes from the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Yes.
That's what I like to see. Now, I hope I get this all out coherently, but here goes nothing. And please keep in mind that this was my first relationship after leaving a 7-year-long harmful relationship. I would never accept this kind of treatment in my life again.
Great.
There we go. I, 26 female at the time, had just started a new job where I worked in the same facility as my mother, but for a different company. By the way, this comes from Illustrious Trash 85. And if you want to submit your own stories to have them read just like this one, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Do it.
Where it goes down.
Where it goes down.
Oh, God. There was definitely a very heavily male-dominated environment, and being a new woman, I garnered a lot of unwanted attention when I first started. By no means do I think I am exceptionally attractive. I think it had more to do with me being new and being pretty, but not so attractive that I was unapproachable. I hope he's really diving into the looks here. We're just like
immediately like it's all the aesthetic.
It's all the aesthetic. I am also usually a very professional person and had never dated a coworker at the time. Out of the men that would go out of their way to make conversation with me, one did stand out. Let's call him Steve. 30 male.
Does he like to mine? Does he craft?
I see what.
Does he look like Jack Black?
That'd be great. I would.
You know, he shaved all of his hair off now after that because everyone was going so crazy about him being Minecraft Steve. He shaved his beard. He shaved his head.
Wow.
Yep.
Respect.
Shout out. Yeah. Respect. And mad respect for that.
Now, Steve was very sweet at the time. I see you, I guess. What started out with him bringing me drinks and snacks whenever we had a break quickly became him passing me sweet little handwritten love notes whenever he saw me in the hall. Oh my goodness. I was absolutely smitten with this man. Steve was everything I wanted in a partner, the antithesis of my ex. He did not smoke, drink, or gamble, and seemingly had no vices. After speaking with him more, I found out that he had been in a relationship for 10 years with his then girlfriend. He tried telling me all the same things that they always say. Neither of them wanted to be in the relationship, but felt obligated to stay because they had moved here from their home state together. That she didn't appreciate him, but his mom liked her and he didn't want to upset his mother, etc. Are we buying it? Are we buying it, Dakota?
I don't know. That sounds fishy.
Me and Sam brought this up the other day on an episode. If you're ever like talking about or someone asks you about an ex, obviously there's like really, really bad scenarios, but I feel like most people are like, yeah, like, you know, here's what happened. Here's like their good qualities. And, you know, like it's never like purely vindictive unless it's like a like really, really bad scenario.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, this one's really weird because it sounds like they're still together right now. Are they?
It is
because they said neither of us want to be in the relationship.
Yeah,
so it's like
he had a relationship for 10 years with his then girlfriend.
So he was.
It sounds like he's still in it. Yeah.
So it's like I'm getting snacks. I'm getting love notes. I'm getting the realization he's been in a relationship for 10 years that he's still in.
Yeah.
But apparently neither of them want to be in it. So it's like they're exes, but they're still dating. That's weird. Just break up. Why can't you break up?
Put a nice you in the chat, okay? But give it to us. I was quick to cut it off, and I let him know that while I really liked him and wanted more, I was not a homewrecker. So, okay, so he is in a relationship at the time. There we go, super certified. He accepted this, and we would talk when we saw each other at work, both cut off outside communication. About a month later, he texted me and told me that he could not get me out of his head and had broken things off with his girlfriend so that way we could try and see where this could go.
And hey, you know, again, OP's already expressed like this would not happen again. But, you know, he started from a place of infidelity. So then when you then start a relationship with this person, you can probably expect it will end in a place of infidelity.
You lose him how you get him.
Exactly.
Like it's, oh, dude. And like, it's so insane because OP didn't say like, oh, which would have been crazy too if she had said like, oh, you know, you're in a relationship. I would be interested, but you're in a relationship.
Right.
Like he just kind of went for, I feel like with very little like to go off of. It's from what I'm reading from OP so far. I don't know, like just an insane thing to do to just like leap from the 10-year relationship specifically for trying to make this work. I don't know.
But that would have been my question is like, you're telling me that you don't want to be in this relationship. Why are you in this relationship? Do you have kids? Are you financially tied together in ways that would be really difficult? Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Why?
Doing it just to get with her is crazy, but if he's like, was going to leave anyways, I guess, whatever. But ladies and gentlemen, you know who's not going to leave?
Us.
Because if you haven't freaking seen, chat has already gotten us to 2 hours, 54 minutes, and 14 seconds exactly. So our butts will be in seats.
Yes. Awkward Turtle has struck.
Awkward Turtle.
With all of the vicious lightning of a tortoise.
Keon, how many wheel spins do we have right now?
We have 8.
We have 8 wheel spins, ladies and gentlemen.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's
Awkward Turtle.
It's
Awkward Turtle.
Because we are
Turtle.
never leaving.
So there you go. We had to call it out. We had to celebrate it. But we've got a story to read. We're going to get to our mountain of wheel spins after the story. So stay tuned. So OP said, I stupidly believed him to see that we could try and see where this could go. And I allowed him to take me out on a date, after which we had our first intimate encounter, some spicy sleep. We were inseparable from that point on.
Wait, no, that was just OP saying they encountered aliens. We had an intimate encounter of the third kind.
Nice. Steve showered me in gifts. When he was at my place, he would dote on me. He would do my dishes, massage my feet, and have food delivered to my house when I was feeling sick or tired. If I was short on my rent, or was just very close with my bills, he would send me money without asking. At the time, are you laughing at my rent?
It was so cute.
Okay. He's gonna pay my rent. I'm a little baby. I can't pay my rent.
We gotta do a whole story in baby talk.
Oh God, dude! Facebook would crucify us. They would literally. We would have 10,000 hate comments on one video. We probably also have 1 million views though. Of everyone hate watching it. Oh my God! Shout out to Facebook. We love you. But at the time, I had been trying to scrape my life back together after my harmful ex made sure that I left with nothing when we separated. Steve was known for putting in a lot of overtime at work and loved to throw his money around. He would even go out of his way to impress my mother by making sure she always had extra help at work. Oh, because she works at the same company. I forgot about that.
They worked? Yes. Oh, that's how they met. Yeah, they were working together.
And even learning phrases from her language. My mother is foreign and English is her second language. Looking back at things now, I do realize that he was love bombing me.
Correct.
But at the time, it felt like I was finally getting the affection I had been so starved of in my previous relationship. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's like if someone's literally doing all these things for you. I totally get you kind of like lose sight of the love bombing. You know, you're just like, I'm getting showered in gifts right now. This is lit.
Yeah, you're just like, this feels good.
Yeah.
Finally, someone gets it.
Finally, someone gets it. Now, of course, everything seemed perfect, and with months of us starting a relationship, we began talking about getting married and starting a family. Months in.
Whoa.
I think this is when he started to feel more comfortable with exerting control over my life.
Oh no, he found himself a birthing unit. Oh God.
Oh God. Not the birthing unit.
God.
Friends from work began to notice how close we were getting and would express that they believed Steve was still with his previous partner.
What? Steve. Old two-timing Steve.
Oh, Stevie-Steve-O. When I brought those concerns to Steve, he would dismiss those concerns for me as jealousy or simply say that the men at work were trying to separate us so that way they could have their chance at me.
Damn, that's a pretty good way to go about that. Say, no. Trust me. They literally just want you.
Yeah, they just want you.
Everybody at work wants you, babe.
I mean, it seemed like she had a lot of suitors in the beginning. I won't lie.
That's a good deflection.
It's a good deflection.
It's a real good deflection. It'd work on me, probably.
Right.
If I'd be like, hey, what are you still with your ex? Babe, they just want you. I'd be like, oh.
You're just so hot.
Oh, my.
Whoa. Woo.
Ow. Ah.
Producer Keon, can we get a poll?
Oh, yes.
Cheating or not? Is he cheating? I want to know, guys. Please tell me. I'm curious.
Yeah, but like cheating on who? Like that's the.
Is he cheating on her?
Is he cheating on OP? Because wouldn't OP? He's already cheating on his 10-year partner.
Is he cheating?
So he's double cheating.
In the royal sense.
We'll do cheating or double cheating.
Well, you know who's not cheating on us is Tasha Lohmeyer, who just donated 10 gifted memberships.
Ooh, Tasha. That's the first I've seen of Tasha.
Same. What's up, Tasha?
Thank you, Tasha.
Let's go.
Shout out all our members. And if you've been gifted a membership, sound off.
Sound the freak off right
sound
now.
Off. Put a little present in the chat.
Oh, my cheating is cheating.
Cheating. Is he cheating, chat? Let us know.
We're doing baby talk.
Cheating.
He pays my rent and he's cheating on me. Gotta love it. So, over the next few months, he would isolate me from my friends and family whenever possible. I am super socially active person, but had joined a friend group for every niche hobby. Steve did not approve of this, and after I started attending group gatherings, he would ignore me as a punishment for not respecting his wishes. I was not allowed to go out with my friends if booze was involved, and he was not present, regardless of whether or not I was drinking.
Crazy.
Insane.
Yeah, like, oof.
Dude, very,
oof.
That's off the bat. Crazy.
Yeah.
Any attempt at socialization without him present was met with stonewalling as punishment for me not respecting him as a man.
Sir, you are acting like a baby.
Correct. I will respect you as a man when you are not a baby paying the rent and chewing everywhere. I ended up withdrawing a lot from my friends in order to keep the peace in our relationship. About a year into our relationship, I woke up one day to text messages from a random number. This included intimate pictures I had sent to him and a text that read, "How did you like screwing my man?"
Oh, no. No.
To the 1%, to the 2%, the one person who voted nah in cheating or nah, I'm sorry. You were wrong.
You're so close. There was a 50-50 chance. You were so close.
50-50
It was a toss-up.
Or a 98.2%, but you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to put it all on black, you know. It was Steve's ex-girlfriend, hereon referred to as girlfriend number one. I tried to remain calm, but let her know that while I could sympathize with how much she had to be struggling with such a long relationship ending, her somehow hacking into his phone was inappropriate, and if she attempted to distribute my photos, I would press charges against her.
Oh, wow.
And after a little back and forth, she realized that I had no idea that they had never actually broken up.
Damn! Oh, my God.
Yep.
It's been happening.
It's been happening.
Oh.
It's been happened. Okay.
Oh, God.
Over the next few hours, we compared calendars, text messages, and came to the conclusion that not only had he been sleeping with both of us, sometimes on the same day, but he had also bought us the same Christmas and Valentine's Day presents. He is, trying to be efficient out here.
He's getting the 2-for-1.
He had to buy one, get one.
Oh, you're so right, dude.
He's doing the Claire's thing.
Dude.
He's like, I'm not even cheating because I'm a bad guy. I just am obsessed with buy one, get ones.
Dude, imagine you build a store for cheaters and everything's 2-for-1. That's insidious, but a great business model.
But then you mark up all of the products to be twice as expensive.
Why did I get one earring? I'm missing another.
Yeah, right.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, they didn't have that one. It's what the kids are doing. It's Gen Z.
It's really cool.
Yes. And also, real quick, shout out Anna Moon for those 10 gifted memberships.
Oh, Moon's in the chat. Guys, you're going like a little bit crazy today. Like, I have a flight early tomorrow.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh. So, shooby-dooby-doop. And was using excessive amounts of overtime to explain any away time he was gone home for too long. It turned out that some of the love notes that he wrote to me were written off of her work notepad. Wow. Wait, does she also work at the same company or like a different? What's going on? Let's see. Steve was also using girlfriend number one's car to come visit me.
What?
As she had worked from home since the vid and did not often need it. Not only that, but it came to light that the first day we had gone on a date and been intimate was when girlfriend number one had been in their home state at a family member's funeral.
Oh my God. This guy's a cartoon villain. Does he have one of those mustaches?
He has a twisty freaking mustache, bro.
He twisted around. Is he also an oil tycoon?
Yes. Apparently, he has to work overtime over here.
Oh my God.
Dude. This explained why that had been the only time that we ever spent the night at his house, because it was the only time she was gone. I had never thought to question why we always stayed at my place. At the time, it seemed like it made the most sense because the building where we worked at was in the town that I lived in, and his home was about 30 minutes away and in the next town over. On Valentine's Day, Steve had spent the previous night at my house, leaving early in the morning under the guise that he had volunteered to go into work early that day.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah, you know, the classic. Oh, I volunteered to go to work early on Valentine's Day. For sure.
Classic.
Yeah.
Hey, why do you always have like night overtime and morning overtime on every romantic holiday? Our anniversary, on Valentine's Day, on Christmas, like what's the deal with that?
It sounds like you're asking questions when you should be being quiet.
Steve's way. He was under the he was returning back to girlfriend number one, who was under the impression that he was coming home from work and had volunteered to stay and work the overnight shift. I know what you're thinking. This man had to be so hot or swinging a baseball bat.
What does that mean?
Like this.
What is he can't play any other sports?
Audio listeners, I'm holding up an arm in an elephant-like fashion. That's what's going on there.
It takes him a long time to fully walk out of a room.
That's right. Part of him leaves, but the other part doesn't. But in all honesty, he was a tall, average-looking guy, but with a nice smile. The bar was just in the molten center of the earth at this point. Basically, it was so low. The more we fleshed out the truth, the more horrifying it became. I was not the first woman that she had caught him with. Hell, I wasn't even the third woman. Oh. Steve had done this to her many times, apparently.
Oh, Steve.
I offered to block him, but she asked me not to and told me to let her know if he reached out to me again. I offered my apologies to her, but if I'm being honest, I was devastated too. Up until this point, I convinced myself that this was the man I was going to start a family with and that we could grow old together someday. Yeah, because remember, like, months into the relationship, they started talking about marriage and children.
Yeah.
One would think, unless you're like a double psychopath, you would try to steer as far away from that convo as possible.
Maybe he's like really, no, I got nothing. I got nothing to explain that thought process.
Double psychopath.
He's just addicted to the deceit. He's in love with the deception.
Yes. Ooh.
Ugh.
I feel like that's like a tagline for a movie. In love with the deception or something.
In love with the deception.
Coming to a live stream.
Transformers 8. Optimus has a crush. On Megatron.
Oh, God, yeah. It's gay. Let's go. So,
Transformers 8, it's gay.
Putting the trans in Transformers.
He's in love with the deception.
Oh, God.
And
enjoy
he's gay,
our jokes, guys. Yes. So, anyways, back to the story. Enough about gay robots. He did not reach out to me after this, as girlfriend number one had confronted him with the proof of his infidelity. When we crossed paths at work, he would avoid eye contact with me or just go around to the opposite direction. This went on for a few weeks while I passed away inside a little bit every time I saw him. Even knowing how much he lied to me, I still missed him so much. And compared to the abuse of my last relationship, the lies seem less and less harsh in my mind. Oh, that is tragic.
Yeah, but it's hard. It's hard when you're kind of fighting your own brain. Your brain's trying to convince you it's not that bad.
She misses the good.
Yeah.
I was in love with this man, and it felt like there was no way I could ever lose someone like this again. Eventually, he started shooting me longing looks in the hallway. Oh, no. Or he would find excuses to come into the area by my office so that way I would notice him. At one point, Steve left a little note on my desk apologizing for hurting me, but begging for another chance.
All right.
He left a little note.
We get HR involved now, dude.
Yes.
It's time for HR. Where's Christian? Where's Christian? We have HR duties.
Except if they were doing in a relationship against HR, which would put OP at risk. If they're not allowed to date in the workplace and they didn't properly disclose everything.
It can't be that intense, right?
I don't know. It might not be. I would say it probably isn't.
Because it's like really the times where that, I mean, I guess there are places that have policies of like you just coworkers can't date unless it's like approved. But I feel like most of the time that's when there's like a power dynamic imbalance.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like the one that it's like actually the logic. But like I could see a big old stuffy company being stupid. And being like, you broke the rules.
Well, yeah, I do think that culturally, the HR department is not like, oh yeah, those guys fix everything all the time.
Yeah,
100%, batting 1,000.
Oh yeah,
I don't think. Yeah,
this is true. This is true.
But you are being harassed, so I don't know. Seek some kind of.
There we go.
Tell somebody like, I want this guy to leave me alone.
Yeah. I feel like it would work out in their favor, honestly. He claimed that girlfriend number one and him had split for good this time, I guess, and that she had moved back to their home state. He wanted to work things out and was willing to do anything for a second chance. I had to explain what happened to my mom at some point, which only made things worse for me. My mother is very old school and really only saw all the support he had offered me over the last year. My father was not supportive and she struggled financially to raise me. To her, the best possible thing was for me to have a partner that could provide me with a comfortable life. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like where we're going with this. She encouraged me to give him another chance and told me that he is a human and obviously loved me very much if he was willing to throw away a relationship of a decade away from me. What is it, Dakota?
But he wasn't.
But he wasn't.
He never was.
He never was.
He lied about it the whole time.
What are we talking about? He literally kept both.
And sometimes when people make it known they're living in make-believe land, there's no point of arguing with them anymore. They are not they're not in reality anymore.
Could you imagine if he tried to pull this off a second time?
What's the
don't
saying? Fool me once, shame on you.
Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame back on you.
Oh,
now fool me the 4th time, that's shame on me.
Load the chopper, let it rain on you.
Oh my God, throwback.
Right? It's a good throwback.
Thanks,
J. Cole.
Jermaine
Jermaine Cole.
Jermaine. It's okay that he apologized. I still love him. Now, after the prodding from my mother, I ended up giving him another chance.
No!
Wow. Holy crap. Stupid of me, I know, with the insistence that we now had an open phone policy and we would share locations with each other at all times. When you get to that point, man, he's done this so many times. Oh my God, I can't.
He's got a second phone.
Yeah. Now what? He's on house arrest now?
His new name is Kevin Gates. Because he has 2 phones.
He's got one for the whoop and one for the low.
Cheating phone. Okay. We would share locations with each other at all times, which I admittedly rarely checked. And we would spend time in his home too, so I'd be assured that he was not hiding anyone at the home. He's got a second home now. All that overtime. At first, he was just as loving as before, but quickly I began to notice suspicious behavior from him again. Constant overtime, placing his phone down, nights where he insisted that he couldn't come over, and whispers at work. It drove me insane until finally one day, a coworker sat me down. God.
Oh my God.
I want to curse so bad right now. God dang it. And told me that another woman from work had been calling their department looking for him. When questioned why, she quickly made an excuse and hung up. So we don't know. We don't know.
Maybe she was just trying to talk to him about his car's extended warranty.
Exactly, dude.
You never know.
It's so unextended. We need to extend that stuff.
It's running out. Time to extend.
Dude, the time is running out. Well, this was enough for me to put a plan into action to confirm my suspicions. So one night, he called me. Yawn. He called me after he got off work and told me he had to cancel our plans last minute because his friend in my town needed him to work on his car. I watched in real time as his location showed him driving straight home and not to his friend's house. I decided to ask him if I could spend the night with him after he was done helping his friend. He insisted that this wouldn't be possible, as he didn't know what time he would be home, and it would likely be very late.
Ah, yes. It's
Yes.
impossible for anyone to come over late.
You could not open the door and be there yourself while I was waiting to come over. That's literally, it's a force field.
It's simply too late.
Yes. So I waited about 30 minutes after he had said this and texted him back, if you're at your friend's house, then whose car is parked in your driveway? I, in fact, did not actually waste my time driving the 30 minutes to his house, but I already knew it was happening. Opie was calling the shots. This is remote work, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
This is the definition of remote work. Within seconds, he was calling me over and over again, sending me a flurry of messages, begging me to please pick up and telling me that it was just a friend from work. I told him to cut the crap and that I was not stupid. He admitted that he had been intimate with this woman, but swore it was only the first time. Sure, fat chance of that. I mean, bro, this man is...
You gotta love the stupid logic of like, well, what if I tell her that it only happened this one time right
Dude.
now? Maybe she'll forgive me.
I mean, bro, the fact that he was able to get back together with her, I feel like he would be like, anything is possible. Like,
That is true.
I literally cheated on my first girlfriend 4 times, and she still took me in. Craziness.
Yeah.
Holy moly. I was done.
Yes, good. And because now OP, everybody, this is a story from OP. OP prefaced at the very beginning saying, I know this is going to sound like I'm a complete idiot,
Yes.
but now I just know never to do this again.
Yes.
Come on.
We've
Opie's
got
one
it.
of our own, too.
Yes.
Opie's one of our own, man.
Yes.
We're here for you, OP.
And sometimes we can all make grave mistakes.
We're humans.
Maybe multiple times.
Yeah.
And if you haven't made a mistake like this, listen to this story and learn from it so you don't make the same mistake.
That part.
With love.
There it is. So I told him to never speak to me again and sent him a photo of every love note he ever wrote me in my grill. Flamin'. He begged me to talk to him again, all the while he was still with girlfriend number 3. It did not take long for his coworkers to find out that I had dumped him, and the dogs came running. Old Yeller's coming home. He was furious when he found out that one of his coworkers had asked me out on a date and that I had accepted. I can't even.
What? The cognitive leap.
The gall.
It's
The gall.
unbelievable.
Oh, I can cheat on you 4 times, but you can't date someone after we break up.
Yeah, no, I called dibs on that.
Yeah. I called dibs on you for like infinity. Did you remember that when I like said that, but you couldn't hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I just got you. Wait, or was that girlfriend number 2? Or wait, are you girlfriend number 2 or girlfriend number 3? Do I have a 4th one? Who's to say?
Can't keep track. This was this coworker was the definition of tall, dark, and handsome, and was well known for keeping to himself. Steve called me while I was on my way to the state and insisted that I come over so that way we could talk. I coldly told him I had plans, hung up. I'm tired of you, Steve.
Yeah.
And I put my phone on Do Not Disturb, okay? He called me over and over again, sending me text after text, asking how I could do this to him and that he loved me so much. After my date was over, I finally texted him back at 2 a.m. saying, "It's okay, baby. Now we're even. You screwed one of your coworkers, and now so have I."
Damn. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. That burned.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That burned. God dang.
He absolutely blew up on me, calling me heartless, asking how I could betray him, claiming that I could so easily give up on him. Absolute nonsense. Yes, OP. That is absolute nonsense. I made it a point over the next few weeks to always have my hair and makeup done. I wore tighter clothes that showed off my figure.
Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh.
Groovy.
Oh my god.
And went out of my way to be overtly friendly to everyone, and loudly giggle at everyone's jokes whenever he was near. Not long after that, I started casually seeing one of my friends from another department. I just have to say,
Stop it.
Bobby in the chat did say, stop dating your coworkers. I think Bobby in the chat is right.
Yeah, stop.
OP, we love
stop
you.
doing this.
OP, we love you. But
Yeah. And I feel like this process right now is less about dating coworkers and more just like getting back emotionally at this guy, and we're all human, but it's like you're increasing the probability of a larger mess now. So just like go enjoy not dating this compulsive liar.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
just enjoy that.
Yes.
Don't waste any more energy on him.
Date yourself a little bit
Yeah.
for a little bit, OP, or just at least outside the office. Be
Yeah.
OOO, please. Should we do it?
Why is everyone guessing what I'm wearing under this blanket?
Keep guessing.
Can I
Everyone
say
in the
it?
comments, please
Can I
keep
say
guessing.
it? I'm on my
didn't see.
FDR type beat today.
That's true. It is giving that. It is giving that.
Dude, it's giving.
Why did you look at us like we like?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
sure. Like we'll stop you.
Hey,
Like,
it's their fault. They told me to do it.
you're like a dog that chases cars. You don't know
I
what
don't
you
even know.
do.
I've said so much worse stuff. than that.
Yeah, we know.
So true. So true, sis. Oh my God. Oh, but getting back to the story, guys.
Yes.
Oh, so, within a month of confirming that I had moved on, Steve and girlfriend number 3 had gotten married.
What? What? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Does she know about girlfriend 1?
I don't know.
Are they even really?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't know.
You did it, OP. You dodged it. Can you imagine if that was you?
Dude.
Oh, no.
Could have been.
I mean, it kind of hit OP's foot a couple times, but
But we got
the third time you dodge it. Yeah.
Yeah, we finally get there, right?
Yeah.
So Steve and girlfriend number 3 had gotten married in a rush ceremony, and he would try to flaunt their lifestyle at me. By the way, if you guys want to hear, insane stories just like this one for your absolute listening pleasure, go to iHeart, Apple, Spotify, and search OK Storytime, because we got 2,000 episodes of this goodness. But Dakota, Keon, my brothers in Christ,
Yeah.
we have a little bit left. But before we get into the finale of this story, my brothers, what a ride we've been on.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed.
What are we thinking? What are our takeaways here?
Well, I've worked in enough restaurants to know that when you start dating coworkers, it makes everything more complicated at work. I think that's just a very common thing in restaurants. I don't think they work in a restaurant, but it's like I've seen it firsthand.
Yeah.
It can go south hard.
Yeah.
So yeah, and now you have the life experience to know not to take back the guy who lied to you about having broke off a 10-year relationship with his girlfriend, wife?
Girlfriend.
Multiple girlfriends.
Yeah,
Right.
Multiple girlfriends. We don't know. We have no idea how many.
Listen, they always say, hey, don't date the guy that has 4 girlfriends, right? That's what they
Yes.
always say. But now we got to see what actually happens. You know what I mean? They say that, but what's the actual fault? What's the actual repercussions? We turn on the stove and we touched it and we found out. And our fingy is hurt.
Sometimes that's the way it works.
Yeah. Sometimes they're chewing on you and paying your rent at the
Chewing.
same time.
You wouldn't pay my rent.
You gotta leave though.
Yeah.
You
And
gotta
it's,
leave.
and it's like never. There's people out there who will date for comfort and will date for money and will date because someone can provide. And then, there's people out there who are like, they want, a partner who wants to just be provided for, and that's fine. But it's like, I don't think you should ever approach dating from a position of like, what
No.
can this person give me?
Yes. Ooh,
Like-
yes.
Because that's
Yep.
what brought you back, is your mom was like, well, he seems like he's a good guy and he could be a good catch and he's making good money. It's like, no.
No.
Did he lie to you about his basically a secret family? Like, yes.
Yeah.
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 Hold on to that part.
Yes. Yes. Let's remember that. But boys, are we ready for this finale?
Oh,
We got here. Eventually, I left that job for another opportunity. Thank God.
Woohoo!
From what I've heard, girlfriend number 3, now wife of Steve,
Wife of Steve.
Oh,
Has-
what is this? Oh my God.
has
Whoa.
since been arrested.
Whoa!
Has since been arrested. She found evidence of him cheating on her and absolutely lost her crap on girlfriend number 4.
Phenomenal.
Dude.
Oh my God.
Don't- let-
It's not the girlfriend. It's Steve.
It's
Lose
Steve.
it on Steve.
It's Steve.
No.
Let's go to prison for going after Steve.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Oh, but he can, dear Keon.
Ugh.
At this point, this was all several years ago. I have had a few different relationships in that time, and I am now peacefully single.
Thank God.
Thank God. If you have made it this far, thank you for reading. I apologize for lengthy story. Don't apologize. And ask you to not judge me too harshly. I was just a broken person, desperate to be loved.
Yeah.
Now I love myself enough not to settle for someone who would love me any less than how I deserve.
Exactly.
And I think we need to just, we kind of already said it, but it's like, OP was coming from a very, very, very bad relationship before this, right?
Right.
And it's like that person lowering her self-esteem, self-love, everything. That's where she was literally like, oh, well, it's like not as bad, and her like it warps your whole reality, and she was like, we're all on our journey and all learning. So
when she got love bombed,
she got love. Yes.
So to her, it's like, oh my God, my dream's coming true. It's like, this is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
And then, this person, then it's like, and now I have you under my control.
Yeah.
And you can't come over on Valentine's Day.
He has to be hot. He has to be hot.
She said he's average looking. He's
no
mid.
way.
She said he's mid.
I'll give him mid.
I don't know. There's no way.
I'm
Like,
giving him
mid.
mid and shrimpy. Boom.
Average guy with a nice smile.
I have dubbed thee shrimpy.
how do I look?
That's the end of that story.
Yep, that is the end of that story.
But
And
guys,
you know what it's time for now?
what's it time for, Dakota?
It's time for the donos.
Time to
Don't know.
Also, everyone's taking like a betting line on what I'm wearing under the blanket,
dude, that's amazing.
and I don't think anyone's gotten it right yet.
Oh,
But we have 8 wheel spins. Actually, no, I think we have more now, right?
oh yeah.
we have
there's-
8 or 9. I think did we get?
Oh,
No, we
maybe
have
not.
8. We have 8.
Eight. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah. Do we read or do we
don't-
go?
We
I
have
don't think the
straight screen
printer's been
mode?
printing properly.
We can go
so
straight
we'll have
screen
to
mode.
read it right off
We're
of
gonna
the
go straight
screen.
screen mode.
Okay. Here we
Go for it, Dakota.
Okay. We've got a squiggy axolotl girl. Shout out to the axolotls on my shirt.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Anna Moon, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. And Tasha Lohmeyer again, welcome and thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Okay, Natalie, thank you for the $5. First time on stream. Yes. Welcome. You picked a great one to hop into.
For real though.
First time on stream. Love you guys. Thank you so much, Natalie. Zoe Miller, thanks for the $10. I think my YouTube glitched for like an hour. All the videos disappeared from your compilation channel, and all recent videos disappeared from the main channel. I hope did that just give you a heart attack?
It did.
Oh,
very
God.
much so. I was in meetings from like 10:30, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. right up until now, and yeah, it gave me a little heart attack. But we're back.
I think that it sounds like that it's not broken anymore, though.
I was looking
right?
at it throughout that whole time. There's no shot.
Okay.
There's no shot.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $10. All hail the Chaos Turtle. Yes, indeed, yes. And Madeline Butler, thanks for the $10. I've been getting through painting today with you, with y'all. I love you guys. We love you too, Madeline. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
And Julie Stockman, welcome to the night. Let's go. And we do have some membership milestones here. Ming Ming, you've been a member for 8 months. Almost a full-term baby. Dakota is going to birth me under that blanket. Wow.
That's great, dude.
It's disturbing.
Right?
I'll just pop out a full-grown person.
That would be awesome.
Anna Banana, thanks for being a member for 13 months. Oh, man. Why isn't the printer working?
Is it on backwards?
I don't think so, because these printed. But howdy, Anna Banana.
Hey,
Glad
yo.
to be able to watch tonight. It's been a rough couple of weeks. Well, we are here for at least the next 3 hours.
Here we are.
I have a feeling it'll probably be longer. Lola Lita, thank you for being a member for 15 months.
Wow.
Wow. That's, I think, one of the longest. 15 months of your lovely faces and voices Hashtag long live the Worm Queen and Tom Hands. Oh,
Wow, he was ready.
So ready.
What the?
Tom Hands is always ready to be summoned. I started shaking. Listeners, if you don't know who Tom Hands is, you need to come watch.
You have to listen to all 2,000 episodes.
It's true. If you want to learn what Tom Hands is about. Brittany ICU Lynn, thanks for being a member for 14 months. Hey, boys. Using my 14-month membership to say 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. Happy Tuesday and welcome to the chaos. Love y'all as always. Thank you, Brittany. Blamified has been a member for 11 months. Finally catching a live on my night off. LFGs in the chat. And Lady Morrigan, you've been a member for 12 months. Congratulations. I can't believe it's been 12 months. Love you all. I asked my dog, what's 2 minus 2? She said nothing. That's great.
Nice.
That's great.
That's good.
I like that.
That's good stuff right there.
And where are,
I'm getting them right now.
huh?
I'm getting them right now.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I got you.
Oh, they were in the,
Yes.
in here. Can
hold
you
on,
make
I got
that bigger?
it.
And then, John, I'm going to have you.
Yes, sir.
I can't. Why is it so dark?
I
can't
got
see
you,
it.
baby. I think it's maybe angled. But Awkward Turtle.
Jeez Louise.
Turtle with 50 gifted memberships.
50 and then 50. And that's...
And then again, another 50 gifted memberships. So as of right now, a total of 100. But ladies and gentlemen, then Awkward Turtle then gifted 50 gifted memberships. So now it's 150 gifted memberships. But ladies and gentlemen, you think it's over, but it's not. It's not at all. Because then Awkward Turtle said, let's donate another 50 gifted memberships.
200 gifted memberships before the stream started.
We hadn't begun.
Oh, my Lord.
Our heads hadn't poked out of our little turtle holes.
It's true.
They were fully turtled. So, Awkward Turtle, you're the greatest. Our butts are going to be in these seats. I don't know what else to say. I mean, just in insanity. I want to see for the next 2 hours, 47 minutes, and 31 seconds, turtles just flooding the chat.
Turtle, you, I think, are fully immortalized in this stream.
Dude. There we go.
Thank
So that's Awkward Turtle.
Thank you, Awkward Turtle.
And then Angelina Tosca.
Hey.
Welcome to the Nights.
Welcome.
Anna Moon. Howdy doodle noodles. You all are amazing. I wish everyone love and happiness.
Yay.
Yay, Anna Moon. Howdy doodle noodle.
Howdy doodle.
I love that so much.
There. We still have more.
I also remembered, I think this was from Awkward Turtle.
Yes. Oh,
Yes. It's hard for me to keep track of what
yeah, right.
We also
Yes.
did get more shirts today.
Dilbert, Filbert, Gilbert. Dilbert, Filbert, Gilbert, and Jeff.
Yes.
How did you remember that?
That was impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Where we're starting? Yeah. Squiggy Axolotl Girl. Speaking of axolotls, has gifted 5 memberships. Given 5 babies. Let's freaking go. And then Yagira Reyes, totally butchered that, I'm sure. Thanks for being a member for 11 months. Thank you for another month of fun and laughter. Thank you for the person who gave me a membership today. All hail to the Worm Queen, sending hugs for everyone. Yagira, if someone gifted you 11 months in a row, that's amazing. Wow. And also a testament that you are in the chat.
Yes.
You are in the trenches of the chat because YouTube has said, this person is so deserving, we're going to gift them 11 months of membership.
Oh, yeah.
That is exactly what we're
11 months
My
worth of membership.
goodness gracious.
I do have a member milestone in my hand here
Let's hit
for
it.
Love to Eat.
Ooh,
Yummy. You've been a member for 2 months. Thank you very much. Today is my birthday.
Let's go.
On my milestone for following for 2 months now. I love you all. We love you too. Love to Eat.
We love you.
Thanks for being here.
You rock.
Stick around.
Yeah. And then we've got Montana ABS Girl. Thanks for being a member for 6 months. I've missed watching for the last few weeks. Hope all is well with everyone. We're doing
We're
dandy,
good,
thank you.
Montana. We missed you.
Yeah. Frank the Pug has been a member for 7 months. You guys, chat, also have gotten me through so much in these past 7 months. Today will be no exception. Thank you, Turtle, for the chaos. Love y'all.
Bark. Bark.
Meow.
What is
Shut
it?
up,
What's
Frank the
yarf? No, that's not. That's the
Yarf.
dogs don't make that
No.
noise.
There we go. Aussie and Aussie Girl and Art Shop, thanks for being a member for 12 months. Wow, that year went quickly. Thank you, OK
Whoa.
Storytime, for keeping us all entertained. Gotcha, girl.
12 months. So many 12-monthers.
So many 12-monthers.
I'm dejected that
I
this
know.
our
Are we able
donation,
to-
our
to
ticket
test
printer's
to,
not.
test or
Well,
troubleshoot anyway?
Let me hold the head of Riley
Oh,
in my
right.
lap. This is what our printer looks like.
That's right.
And if I press this button,
We're going to see.
yeah, it's working, but it's not
Doing
printing.
that, but it's not printing.
But
But actual Bear Drop, thanks for joining the nights. Oh, God.
Other way around. You had it.
Spanking him.
Actual
Matt-
drop bear.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully
now
that does
Riley has
something.
been spanked
Oh,
officially
God.
again.
Hopefully now it goes. And Madeline Butler, thanks for the $10. I've been getting through painting today with you all. I love you guys. Love you back. Is there anything else? Oh, we got Dakota. You want to hit these
You want to
bad
spin the
boys?
wheel first before we get
Oh,
into
yes.
Actually, yeah, let's spin the wheel.
We got to spin the wheel.
We got a couple wheel spins.
Is it going to be
I have
revealed?
to use the restroom, so just remember what we got while I use the restroom.
All right, I'm revealing my pantaloons. They're just black. They're just black sweatpants.
Are we ready
Well,
to?
they're not really sweatpants. They're athletic pants.
Oh, very, very tight.
Very FDR.
Are we ready to spin that wheel?
Yes. Woo! Yes. 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 Wheel, what do you have to say?
20
Wheel says
gifted members.
20 members for the wheel.
Let's do another.
So we've done. We did
yeah.
before because it's still a little out of frame.
Yeah.
I've held it like back, but honestly, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I think it's better to just keep it there. Yeah, let's keep it up. Or I mean just keeping it upright. Yeah.
All right. This is another one for Awkward Turtle.
Yeah, I've got a hand on it.
Got it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's got 5 on it.
Let's
Literally,
go.
'cause
I
that's his
do. I have
fingers.
5 phalanges on there. Oh my!
Another-
We were so close.
10 members.
30 members.
10
30
members.
members.
Wow. Let's
Dakota,
do
you wanna-
another one.
You want to do the final one?
Yeah, here. You grab that right. You got to grab up here.
Yep.
That's what keeps it from spinning or rotating. Here we go.
Yep.
1, 2. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh god, it's way hard to spin when you're sitting down.
Yeah, right?
And there's 2 extra.
Oh,
Oh, no. That's dangerous.
Oh no.
Golly.
Oh, 2x for 1 minute.
Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'm going to set that up, chat.
There we go. It's coming up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get to some more wheel spins right after this next story.
Oh,
We're gonna
yeah.
Take away Mr. E Wheel.
Mr. E, get the heck over there. Nah, that didn't work that well. It's okay. They can't all be winners, you know. I'm always swinging. I'm swinging it all day, every day. I'm swinging. Someone take that out of context.
Do it. Do it right now.
All day,
Clip it.
every day. I'm swinging.
Clip it. Clip it.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, indeed.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get to the second story here. But not before Dakota helps me stall while I pull up the second story
not before I say, and the 2x is up.
Oh.
The 2x
Oh, jeez.
is up.
Oh, jeez.
It
dear.
is time.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not someone in chat was like Dog Ezekiel, I'm specifically talking about FDR. Shoot, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, somebody said I'm hiding my legs. Nuh-uh. Although I call sometimes if I'm feeling particularly self-deprecating, I'll refer to my legs as meat tubes.
Meat tubes.
Because sometimes they just get very tubish.
What if I've got some good meat
Looking
on
like a tube.
it? Good meat on it.
Looking like a tube of meat in there.
Also, do we want to hit, maybe we could hit the remaining donos while I use the little boys
Oh,
room?
the Tinkle Throne.
The Tinkle Throne?
Yes. Miss Woozy, thanks for the $2. All hail the turtle. Did something just break?
No.
What was that? That was a blank one. Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay. Okay, sometimes one time Turtle donated so much it literally just broke the donation reader. Thank you, Miss Woozy, for that $2. All hail the turtle indeed. Anna Moon, thanks for the $10. Chaos. Tasha Lohmeyer, thank you for the $50. And all of that's doubled. Ashley Spinelli, thanks for the $5. What you swinging under that blanket? There's a flea circus. Surly Sunshine, thanks for the $10. Just a little something. Thank you very much, Miss Sunshine.
Got 30 more minutes.
And that's 30 more minutes right there. Count them up. 3-0. 3 to the 0 to the 0 to the 0. Blamified, thanks for the $5. Just because 2 times for the chaos. Thank you, Blamified. Susan Chernoskis, thanks for the $10. Love you, my lovelies. And I have to immediately say, I just saw Awkward Turtle donate $250. And Awkward Turtle just dropped another $250 down there in the chat. Just chaos, business as usual. Thank you, Awkward Turtle, and that's another 30 minutes. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Crazy. Thank you. King, thank you. Thank you. I'm stunned. You stun us. We are stunned. Turtle just hit another
to go to the
250.
bathroom.
Turtle dropped another 250.
So we're at another. You know that entire hour we just had?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What hour? What hour?
Turtle.
That didn't happen.
Turtle. What are you doing, Turtle? You're over here being a turtle. What are you doing with that?
Firefly 5340. Thanks for the $10. And do we have more?
Yes.
Yes.
Chat's going crazy right now.
Chat is going bonkers.
Oh boy.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $10. It's Turtle Tuesday. We're gonna have to start calling it that.
That's honestly.
Unqualified Wizard, thanks for the $1.34. Blamified, thanks for the $5. 10-hour stream chant.
Oh boy.
Yes. Jamie Photography Chick, thanks for the $2. Still can't believe my stories were read last week. That's cool. Yeah, it must feel pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Josephine Miller Payne Downer Hirschman, thanks for the $2.06. Why did the chicken cross the road? Just goes.
Nice.
Thank you. And Susan Chernoskas, thanks for the $10. Love you, my lovelies. We love you too, Susan. And I'm sorry I said it like that. Bad Pool Girl, thanks for the $5. I got 5 on it. And
That's the last one.
And Ashley Spinelli, thanks for the $5. The kindergartners will tell tales of turtles for years to come. Recess. And that was, I believe, a direct quote from Recess. You are awakening in my brain, which is crazy.
That's fire.
Where they had an episode where they were turtle racing. Why am I remembering this?
That's so great.
Oh my God.
It's good stuff, man.
Why did that teacher look like that, though? You know what I'm saying?
Cartoons be looking crazy.
Who was the
Cartoons
kid?
looking
Who was
crazy.
the kid who was always like,
I can't remember any of their
and he was like
names.
hunchbacked?
I remember the girl with the pigtails. That's about it. Anywho.
Oh, Riley would be really. I'm not even gonna put that out there.
Uh-oh.
I'm not even gonna put that out there.
Chat, you're
Nope,
going to have to
nope.
furiously try to decide what is in Dakota's mind right now.
You're gonna have to try to decipher what I was thinking.
Go into chat and just furiously type away to try to figure out what he was doing. You'll find it. You'll find it.
We
Ooh-wee.
got another story direct from the subreddit, folks. So it's straight from one of y'all. And we are going to get into it right now. Yes. I caught my boyfriend paying other women he claimed to look down on.
Excuse me?
That's an interesting way to go about that. Okay. I met Alex on an online dating site sometime last fall. Normally, I have a strict 5-year age limit. But boredom and curiosity got the better of me, so I swiped right on him, expecting nothing more than a few entertaining exchanges. Phrasing. By the way, this comes from user Your Poison Tonic.
Oh,
I know you're here today.
kidding.
And if you want to submit your own stories and have them read on the stream just like this, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Let's go.
So, to my surprise, the conversation didn't fizzle out like most do. Oh, and you know what? Since you're literally here in the chat, Your Poison, 5 years older or 5 years younger? What is it just a 5-year age difference period?
My guess
up
was
or
both,
down?
but yeah.
Yeah.
Please clarify.
Yes. To my surprise, the conversation didn't fizzle out like most do. He was sharp, grounded, and despite the age difference, carried himself with a sense of maturity I found refreshing. I'm going to guess younger than. He came off as a well-put-together, blue-collar kind of guy, Riley, someone who actually wanted to build a future, not just chase fleeting fun. After a few weeks of talking and light flirting, we decided to meet up. Our first date wasn't exactly traditional. I invited him half-jokingly to a bar night I had planned with coworkers and their partners. I expected him to politely decline, but he surprised me again by agreeing to come. Which, you're right, that is a pretty intense, like, first date hangout scenario, hanging out with a bunch of people you work with who are also all coupled up.
Yeah.
That is a pretty intense vibe for night one.
Yeah.
That night, I waited anxiously at the bar. At one point, someone vaguely familiar approached me, and I had a split-second panic, thinking I'd been catfished. Thankfully, it wasn't him, and when Alex finally walked in, he was even cuter than his pictures. Ooh. He got along effortlessly with my friends and even recognized a few from high school. Coming from a large city, it felt surreal how small the world could seem. We played bar games, danced and laughed, and it ended up being one of the best first dates I'd had in a long time. When he drove me home that night, we had a deeper conversation about our values, goals, and what we wanted from life. I had already told him I planned to move back to the city at the end of 2025, once my lease ended. Of course, he said the classic line, "Maybe I'll give you a reason to stay."
Oh, smooth, boy.
With a laugh, I rolled my eyes and told him we shall see. Over the next month, we kept seeing each other. Dates, gym workouts, and bedroom chemistry included.
Ooh.
You know, you should really do chemistry in a lab. Bedroom's not really a safe environment unless you have all the equipment you need.
Bloop.
Like a fumigation hood and all that good stuff.
I just dropped a bloop in a beaker. Bloop.
Oh, God, everyone get out!
Not that kind. Okay. Safe.
Okay, from the start, he was clear about wanting something monogamous. I, on the other hand, was hesitant. I hadn't been in a serious relationship in over 3 years, and only someone willing to put the work in with me would be worth changing that. My hesitation mostly stemmed from a couple of red flags I wish I hadn't ignored. Alex had a history of crazy exes. One left him for a client after starting an OF. That's got to sting.
Happens to the best
Dude,
of them.
That's got to sting so bad on a real level.
Oh.
How bad must that sting?
Why are you looking at me?
Well, because I want everyone's thoughts on how you're just like,
Dakota
you go
Keon
for
wants
it,
your
babe.
thoughts.
I just, because it's always like I want, and I've always been like, yeah, I mean, like, she can do whatever she wants. Like, if she's going to make a little money on the side, why not? She's my girl. But then if she leaves you for a client, ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Anyway.
Not fun.
Another one of his exes was apparently bipolar and ran back to her ex. I gave him the benefit of the doubt since the history sounded messy. Youth and poor choices happened to the best of us, and those relationships happened when he was heavily into the nose clams.
Oh, yeah, that makes everything better.
A little bit of Colombian Bam Bam. About a month in, an old fling of his caught wind of our relationship after I tagged him in a post. She publicly called him a hypocrite for never allowing her to tag him in posts and threw a few not-so-subtle jabs at my appearance. I brushed it off, chalking it up to another bitter ex, and oddly enough, that drama led us to having the "what are we" talk. When I brought up being official, suddenly he wasn't so sure anymore whether he was ready for a commitment. Another huge red flag that I once again ignored. But after a few intense conversations, he sent me a Facebook relationship request, a running joke between us. Despite the warning signs, I eventually accepted. Things progressed quickly from there. Within a month of being official, he was staying over almost every other night. We had fallen into a comfortable routine of gym nights and shared dinners, and staying over just made sense. Ooh, I see you. I see you?
You seen you? I don't know
I
if
mean,
I'm seeing you.
I don't really, okay, I don't know if this is ICU or conspiracy theory, completely left field conspiracy theory.
Yep.
Why do you keep looking at me for that?
Keon.
Sorry, I
Keon,
like
we want to look at you because
Keon.
you're so cute. Look at him.
Keon's shy over there. He's like,
Golly.
stop. Don't look at me. Stop.
Stop.
What is on in the background?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
My left field conspiracy theory, secret family. Young man, secret family.
He already has one.
Young man with a secret family.
That's cool. That's like new.
I could be off base.
Yeah.
You know what's on in the background?
No,
It's you and me. Hey, look,
Oh.
it's me. Hey, past me.
that was me?
That's crazy.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so things progressed quickly. He's staying over every other day. Eventually, after a near accident where he almost ran into a cop car due to falling asleep at the wheel, I started making space for him to stay over more permanently.
Okay.
But cohabitation brought new problems.
Yes.
He hated when I listened to spicy audiobooks or talked about my favorite reads. I understood not everyone enjoys steamy audio, but I expected the same courtesy I gave him when he went on about cars and niche music. He also hated when I played OK Storytime.
Let's
Throw him in the river!
get him out.
With a life jacket.
Dude. Don't make me use my foamy footstool. Okay, buddy.
We're bringing out, you know what?
That's an automatic red flag.
We're breaking out the trebuchet again.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
This guy is going out of orbit.
Oh, no. He deserves it.
Okay. Extra interesting layer here. He also hated when I played OK Storytime, especially ones involving toxic relationships. He said some of the stories brought up traumatic experiences. In hindsight, maybe he saw too much of himself in them
Yep.
and didn't enjoy seeing people like him being ripped apart verbally by the community. Exactly.
Yep.
Despite the differences in hobbies, we tried to make it work. With the gym getting busier around the holidays, we started going less and less, and I could see this was stressing him out. As a peace offering, I went in on half and bought us a $300 home gym setup. This included a bench with a bar, a multifunction weight machine, and an elliptical off of Marketplace. A total steal. I was about to say, yeah, that's a total steal. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
This is super cheap for all that.
Pretty good.
It improved his mood until it didn't. He started making backhanded comments about my weight gain thanks to quitting vaping and starting birth control, both things I did for him, and lack of motivation in joining. He would say things like, "You'll be so hot once you get into a routine. I won't be able to keep my hands off of you."
Oh no.
It's just like a cringe thing to say, dude.
That is so cringe.
Just like, gross. When confronted, he swore it was a compliment. I wasn't convinced, especially since he started making more and more excuses to skip the horizontal mambo unless it was geared towards his spicy hobbies or worded as a quick pump and
Pump and done.
pump and done.
It
John.
reads pump and done, Dakota.
A quick pump and done.
It's kind of weird that that's Poison Tonic's right here. And we're
Quick pump. Ooh, done. Okay.
God, you did it.
Sorry.
You didn't want to say it, but you did it?
No, I
We
just
get
had
it,
to add the
Positonic. You do the dirty.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, done.
No, it's like what the turtle sound.
Oh, no. Leave the baby turtles
Yeah,
out
no,
of this.
it was-
Leave the baby turtles out of this, bro.
No, we have too many turtles. We got.
Yeah, we got too many turtles going on. Put some respect on it.
Okay. Enough turtle moaning. Around that time, around this time, I noticed sketchy phone behavior. He would angle his screen away or turn off the phone abruptly.
That was
Or
abrupt.
occasionally switch apps. He claimed he didn't notice he was doing that and that it was just habit, putting the phone down to give me attention. No, I'm not hiding anything. I'm like so obsessed with you.
God.
At one point, he even said he was hiding gifts he was researching for me since this was around the holidays. I let it go, hoping I was being paranoid since the first few times I would catch a glimpse at his screen, he would be doing something innocent like talking to the boys or scrolling through funny reels. For a while, things seemed okay again. He even got more transparent with his phone use. I brought up what would happen when my lease ended. I suggested we rent together, something practical since it was too soon for home ownership, plus impossible in this economy, considering he was already living with me, and he had expressed many times how he wanted a place with a garage for his cars. I figured this was a reasonable compromise rather than extending my lease. He acted surprised and made a snarky comment that I must be really sure he was what I wanted. He said, "Wow, you must be obsessed with me. You're like totally obsessed with me, aren't you?"
We're
Wow.
not. Bro.
Yeah. He saw the look of disbelief on my face, and before I could fully ask if this wasn't what he wanted, he quickly amended his statement and agreed it made sense. Still, the hesitation lingered, and I tried to bring it up a couple more times after to make sure he was all right with it. I even reassured him that if things didn't work out, we could work it out civilly, and I could always resume my plan to move to the city. Things then started unraveling further.
Oh.
Intimacy continued to wane from spicy to lackluster. His motivational gym comments returned, and I told him how undesirable they made me feel. He blamed it on stress and financial anxiety, and always reassured me that I wasn't to blame. I always tried being understanding since I was also burnt out and fed up with my current work situation and the long, cold winter. I was hoping once spring came, we could get out and things could return to how they were at the beginning of our relationship. In late January, he reconnected with an old female friend who had just left a harmful relationship. He said she'd cut off all male friends during that time, but now that she ended things, she was back trying to reconcile with her friends. I don't mind female friends, but I evaluate them based on behavior. Yes! For the love of God! Don't make blanket, not allouds. Case-by-case basis.
By case.
Like, I don't think you shouldn't have girlfriends. I think you shouldn't be friends with girls who want to be your girlfriend.
Right?
Boom!
Innocent until proven guilty. But
exactly.
You know who is guilty of...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I think, Keon, correct me if I'm wrong, extending the stream, if not, giving us 50 more. If you imagined that there was a world where Awkward Turtle wouldn't give 50 more gifted memberships to the community, you were absolutely unequivocally wrong.
You are... Because you are dreaming.
Dreaming.
You are dreaming.
Awkward Turtle. That's another wheel spin.
Woo! I think that's 2.
Is that 2?
That's
yeah.
2 more wheel spins.
Wow. Also, Awkward Turtle, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure had to do the thing we have to do in creating a second channel because they're gifting so many gifted memberships that YouTube literally flags you like, hold on, buddy, you're gifted too many. Awkward Turtle, my God.
Wow.
Like I said, Awkward Turtles for the next 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 33 seconds.
Boys.
I can't even.
We have 9 wheel spins.
Oh my god!
Dude. Jesus Christ, dude.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude, Keon cannot breathe over there, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
He is suffocating.
All I can say is tomorrow's going to be nice and interesting for
yeah.
everyone here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Back into the story here. I don't mind female friends, but I evaluate them based on behavior. He had other female friends he would talk to occasionally, but unlike them, something about this one rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, I'm sorry. That was supposed to be silent. Oh, no.
That was great. Can someone clip that, please?
Oh, no.
Can somebody please?
Wait, okay. There's a phenomenon whenever I'm recording episodes that aren't live, I'm just burping like that all the time. And I don't know why. Okay. So she would invite him over to smoke and even asked him for help moving. Yet I was never explicitly included. When I brought that up, he claimed it was an open invitation since she didn't know me and that we'd get along if we simply met. Still, it felt off since his other friends always made it clear they would love to meet me. I didn't prohibit him from helping her move, but instead reminded him he was already complaining about the list of things he needed to get done. He agreed, and instead we spent the weekend working on his cars and helping his mother on the farm.
That's fun.
What?
Cool activities, at least.
Okay. He's like a car guy and he's a farmhand?
Yeah. I mean, that's the only things I've liked so far.
He's a good old blue-collar boy, right?
Good old blue-collar boy.
He's got a farm and a car hobby.
Yeah.
So, more than once, I found him taking long phone calls with her from his car, saying she was venting. He insisted on keeping her confidence and that it was easier to just finish the phone call in the car. I knew better. He was fine talking to his other female friends around me, even when they were oversharing about their spicy sleep life. I should have ended things there, but he always knew just what to say to de-escalate things, and I didn't want to come off as controlling or pushy since everyone has different boundaries. Personally, my friends understand any tea shared with me will also be shared with any partner, and in turn, I gave them the same liberties. We had a conversation about it, and he promised to try to be more open about his conversations with this girl, but without going into details that would betray her trust. At one point, he shared with me a funny quote-unquote conversation they had, and I remember alarm bells going off in my head. I don't remember the details, but I remember pressing him for more and him shutting down. I can just imagine that. He's just like, oh my God, yeah, she said like the funniest thing, and then just like him saying like the most eyebrow-raising thing ever without realizing it. And Poison Tonic's like, can you run that by me like one more time? What did you just say to me with a straight face?
What was
He's
that?
like, I don't know. I think I have something to take care of over there. I think I gotta, I don't know.
You know who you have to take care of? Your Poison Tonic. My God.
That's true. You should be taking care of your baby. The next day, I asked again for more clarification, and all of a sudden, the details of the conversation changed to paint himself in a better light.
There we go.
Magic. He slept on it, and he realized, hey, I can make some edits here, make some edits there, tighten it up there. Everything's great. I pointed out the inconsistencies in his story, but again, he had an answer for everything and even tried showing me the text exchange, but I politely refused. At this point, I think I knew things were over if they didn't change, but I was holding out hope that things would get better once it finally started getting warm out again. Poison, you can't just have a seasonal relationship.
Wait for the warmth. Wait for it.
I wonder how many people have had similar experiences where it's like, if I'm in a relationship, the winter is always the roughest time. And like, I don't know. That's an interesting thought to me. I've never viewed relationships through the lens of
Neither have I.
Because, I mean, seasonal depression and seasonal anxiety, whatever you want to call that, it's a very real thing, especially in the winter.
That'd be real.
Sound off in the comments if you relate to the seasonal roller coaster here of the relationship. Anyway.
Who can relate?
My mic just keeps slightly scooting away from me and it's driving me crazy. Okay. So, I was holding out hope for the warmth. On top of that, I had made a commitment with his mom to help at an event about a month out that would also benefit me in the end. By February, his moods continued to fluctuate despite my attempts to try to ease his stress and work things out. Then, one day, the day of the event, I walked in on him pleasuring himself in the bathroom.
Oh.
Maybe he was just, frolicking, doing a little dance.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, we were just at the Renaissance Pleasure Fair. There's a lot of ways to experience pleasure.
Whoa. What are you trying to say, Dakota?
I mean, you can do a little jig. You can sing a little song.
Get down tonight.
What kind of pleasures were you partaking in over
Well, there was no hanky-panky, I'll tell you
I
that.
did hear you had a bathrobe.
I did. I was in a bathrobe.
So, I'm just saying easy access. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. Okay. I also had pants. So, all right, we've walked into the bathroom and we've seen some stuff. I wasn't mad about that. It happens. But I tried to start a conversation about it, curious about what kind of spice he was into.
Spice.
He brushed it off. Yeah, I'm on that Arrakis spice.
Yeah.
He brushed it off, saying it was, I'm just on the hub. And that he already exited out of it and that it was, just the usual stuff. But he felt uncomfortable talking about it. We joked about it a bit and I let it go, even though it hurt a bit that he was doing that behind my back. A small part of me wanted to go through his phone right then, but anxiety and better judgment got the better of me. Not to mention, we had to finish getting ready to work the event with his mom that day. But that night... Hold on.
Yeah, let's show him.
Well,
there it is.
there it is.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
We have 34,
Here they
33,
come.
32.
Uh-huh. Tell me more. Okay. Look
That's
at
how
him.
you like it?
Ooh.
Oh, God.
He's like it's like a clown routine. It just it keeps coming. Okay.
I want to make like a song out of it now.
Mwah.
Like use it to make a beat.
Oh, yeah.
And
we've read all of these.
Everywhere also.
I'm going to go through them and find the ones that are 12-month after
goodness.
later.
Wear it as a hat.
Mwah. I kiss all of you.
What was that long one?
Okay. All right.
And we're back.
And we're back, folks. I gotta just
Yeah,
okay.
just, dude.
Okay. Woo!
Address the nation.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
He's back.
Riley, stop spitting.
Thank you, Addie. Everyone say thank you, Addie.
Thank you, Eddie.
We love you.
Beautiful.
Okay, so, however, that night, the feeling wouldn't leave me. And 2 nights later, I did the thing I swore I wouldn't do. I went through his phone. And right now, Sophia would tell you that the relationship's functionally over.
Uh-oh.
It's done. Once you feel the need, it's over.
The need for speed.
A need for... what was on that feed?
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. I started with the conversation with his female friend. Most of it was normal yapping, but I came across a part about me. He'd been venting to her about our relationship, calling me crazy and paranoid, but that it was probably his fault since he was being distant and snappy with me. He told her he had second thoughts about renting together and didn't know how to bring it up to me. He also expressed how he would like to go and smoke with her, but that I wouldn't be up for it. I'm 31 and quit the devil's lettuce ages ago, and going to smoke with a young single mother of 2 didn't sound like a fun way to pass an evening. She joked she was the one in a controlling relationship now, and he didn't even try to defend me. Worse, he kept asking her to call him. Yeah, he's like, hey, I don't like my girlfriend. You don't like your boyfriend? Do you want to go smoke? Like, he's trying to sneaky link.
He's trying to sneaky link.
So much for her being the one always reaching out and calling him. I almost woke him up right then and there. While I knew what I did was wrong, I figured if his mood came from a place of fear, there was still a chance we could talk things out. Stupid, I know. It was almost enough to make me forget about the bathroom incident, but before waking him, I got a nagging feeling to check further. In his opened apps, I saw he had Twitter. I don't use that app, so I was curious and I clicked it, and that's when everything unraveled further.
Here we go.
Oh my Lanta.
Let's see.
It opened up on OF. His DMs were filled with spicy creators, femboys, spicy workers, you name it.
Whoa.
Whoa. His Twitter was also filled with nothing but femboy spice workers. They do have a lot of femboys on Arrakis. Working those spice fields.
You talking about Timmy like that?
Timothée?
I mean, no, but like now that you mention it, I think if he wanted to,
I'm gonna
Timmy
stop you.
could
I'm gonna
give
stop
some
you. I'm gonna
femboy.
stop you. I'm gonna stop you. Just stop.
Tim, let me know if you agree.
I'm gonna stop you.
I think he could, and I think he would. I'll go so far as to say that, sir.
I'm going to
And,
stop you.
and now
There
we're
we go.
back into the story.
Here we are.
So he had been sending these individuals pictures, buying their content, flirting with them. All of this was a huge betrayal, especially since I stopped liking book talk thirst traps in the beginning of our relationship,
We
since he
have
mentioned they made him uncomfortable.
We have a comment from.
Yes. He was a pirate.
Yarg. That's so good, dude. He was a pirate.
Hey, we all know what pirates have for those legs.
Walks the plank and hop on the...
Walk my plank.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Woo. So, and for anyone who doesn't know, book talk is for the smut literature.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Yes. And it's okay. You know what? It's fine.
Live your life. Come on, man.
People who are jealous of books, grow up.
Grow up.
Some of those books get real crazy though, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Up until this moment, I tried to stay level-headed and compassionate in the relationship. Too compassionate. My Latina side finally won out, and that's when I lost it. I yelled, shoved him awake, and confronted him. It's that moment. He's in that moment of that guy, the meme of that guy waking up like, whoa.
What's wrong, babe?
I'll get it for you. I'll get it.
Yeah,
for you.
please put that on. He stammered. Thinking back, the look of shock and terror on his face was a thing of beauty. He tried putting off giving me answers, feigning confusion. What are you talking about? I don't even know. But I gave him the ultimatum that he either leaves now for his dad's or he explains further, and I would allow him to crash on the couch until morning. He claimed that it was a compulsive issue, a problem he could not conquer, and said I'd give him the wake-up call he needed, quite literally, apparently. He admitted he was embarrassed about the role play he'd requested from the models and was ashamed to show me the messages. I didn't care about that. I just wanted the truth on how long it had been going on behind my back. According to him, it was only for a month or two, but I highly doubt it was only that recent. He said he didn't view it as cheating since he didn't respect spicy sleep workers. So it wasn't emotional.
Yeah, so you're really helping yourself out there.
Buddy needs therapy so bad.
Dude.
Buddy has so much deep-seated shame about what he actually is into. That he can't even admit that that's just what he wants. He's like, actually, I'm doing this because I hate them. Right? So isn't that okay? I don't respect them at all. They disgust me. Really, buddy?
Can I just say, if you want to pack your fart box, More power to you. In a healthy way. Come on.
John,
It's okay. It's okay.
John,
Why do we gotta be ashamed? Why do we have to be ashamed?
I agree, though.
It's okay.
I fully agree.
It's okay. You
If
don't
you're
have to
trying to pack out your fart box, that's not my business.
Yeah, see, that guy gets it, right?
That was right.
That's it right there.
Except he's on the floor. He's been pushed out of the bed. He's
That's
like,
live POV footage. Yeah, so it's okay. Don't be insecure and then do all this.
Since Poison Tonic's here, it's just like there's commentary that we can't put. I mean, maybe we could, but that's crazy.
Wow.
I don't even understand
It's
that statement.
he said he
but-
I think that one needs more yeah.
Yeah.
If you're in the comments, Poison Tonic is giving live commentary with additional context, and that is all we can say.
That's it. It's
John rocks with the
okay.
gays.
It's
Dude,
good. Do
Everyone should rock with the gays, man.
it. Yeah, man.
You
Come
know?
on. It's who I rock with.
As a whole.
Yeah.
But
Okay, thank you. Dang, that is just okay. It took him about another hour to work up the courage to open his phone and show me his profile. I saw how much money he had spent over the years, which made me laugh since he always complained about never having enough money. Now I could see why. He moved out the next day. I admit I was petty and went on a bit of a rampage. I chucked all his stuff in a pile for him to pack up and destroyed every sentimental item I had gifted him and the few he had given me and threw it on a pile of his things. I didn't destroy anything important, just small things that had meaning. He realized what I did and was upset. It made him realize just how many small things I did for him throughout our 6 months together. I also reached out to his female friend and told her about what I found out and how he manipulated and gaslit me for the past few months and essentially made me out to be the bad guy. She didn't even bother responding. Later, I found out she immediately messaged him and then proceeded to invite him over that very night.
Oh.
Of course he accepted. His excuse, I wanted to see if you were right about her hitting on me. She didn't even try anything. That's gotta be one of the dumbest things ever.
Dude.
Like, I'm trying to, like, my mind wants to come up with an example of that's like a geopolitical, like a World War II reference or something, but I can't, it's not
like
working.
a fireside
it's not
chat
working
kind
fast
of
enough.
thing. Like,
yes, another FDR reference.
we got him. I made one before, but totally bombed.
Oh, it went
Totally
over? I
bombed.
did not catch it. I did not
It's all
catch it.
good.
get it? But
Oh, I didn't even mean that.
Wait, what?
It totally bombed.
Oh. Oh.
We're going crazy today. Golly.
Okay.
there's a second World War.
Oh, yeah, that's a shout out. Shout out my ex, dude. Okay. I don't know if he really is perfect. I don't know if he really is this daft or he thinks I am. He never replied. She never replied to me. And when he asked about her, and when he asked her about it, she responded, I have enough of my own problems to deal with someone else's. She never replied to me. And when he asked her about it, she responded, I have enough of my own problems to deal with. I don't want to deal with someone else's.
Have fun having more problems for yourself then.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Despite my better judgment, we stayed in touch for a while after the breakup. He tried saying all the right things. He cut ties with his female friend after realizing she was just a user who didn't even care about what he was going through. He apologized and tried putting in the effort I wanted when we were together, but I was done. My heart was no longer in it. He moved into an apartment at his job, only to move back in with his dad weeks later when the rent turned out higher than expected. I started dreading his calls, especially since it would interrupt my new routine of watching my favorite live podcast.
Let's go. Yes. Yeah.
Replace your ex-boyfriends with us.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
show.
all that I need to say.
Okay, well, he's taken. I'm taken.
With the show. Dang it.
Or Dakota.
Or me, I guess. So I became cold and snarky. I was giving him the same treatment he'd once given me. Eventually, mid-argument, I told him it wasn't going to work. He ignored the comment and kept talking, which is typical. After that, I started finding excuses to cut calls short, mentioned a couple more times that things weren't going to work, and started responding less and less to texts. Every time I brought it up, he found ways to avoid talking about it. So I did the petty thing. After going unread for a day, I sent him a final message, thanking him for breadcrumbing the conversation into non-existence, and then blocked him on everything, or so I thought. I forgot about Instagram.
Oh, no.
He reached out there, said he was just giving me space since I had said things weren't working, and that family drama had kept him distracted. I told him off one last time, said I was too grown to be avoiding difficult conversations, and if his family handles conflict like he does, they're all screwed. And then I blocked him again.
That's like savagely funny.
Yeah, that is a great final message.
Yeah, right.
But this right here never has to be your final message that you receive from us, because if you go to your podcast platform of choice, you can listen to full episodes with stories just like this. I'm talking Spotify. I'm talking iHeartRadio. I'm talking Apple Podcasts. Literally wherever you listen to podcasts, just search OK Storytime. And you can have every episode almost we've ever made.
Yeah.
Yes. So, I mean, that sounds pretty good, right?
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool?
Pretty cool.
Go check that out later when we're done with this 10-hour stream. We do have a little bit more story left. Do we have any final thoughts here, fellas?
I mean, just big shout out to your Poison Tonic, who is currently in the chat for everyone watching after this live. Yeah, man. I mean, sometimes people be sneaking in there, and then they suck.
Yeah,
it just happens.
Sometimes it takes a little time for it to be revealed. But honestly, like, you know, clearly the deceit and is all bad. I would not, definitely not get back with this guy.
Yeah,
that guy's the a-hole.
Yes,
but it like comes from like a very human place of, I think this guy is clearly into something that he himself doesn't know how to reckon with, or he's kind of ashamed of.
Yes.
And like, he's like, well, I don't respect, he's got a lot going on psychologically about his own spicy proclivities.
Yeah.
That he's got to work through.
I think it's a great call out, because like, hey, you don't deserve to feel like bad about it or feel bad about yourself.
Right.
And by feeling bad about yourself, well, look what you're doing to the people around you, the people that you supposedly love and care for. So it's like, hey, accept yourself. It's all good. And then good things will go back into it. It's a beautiful, virtuous system on the other side.
Yeah.
It's one big word for this guy. Shame.
Shame.
Yeah.
Ring-a-ding-ding-ding.
He just said shame.
Shame.
Yeah, he's ashamed. He's ashamed of himself, and it's causing all kinds of problems for everyone around him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, but good on you for getting out of there, Poison. 2 thumbs up.
2 thumbs up.
I mean, it was a dead giveaway when he wasn't into us.
Dude, that's an automatic, like, I mean, just like, how do we get him in prison
What are
as
you
fast as
doing?
Yeah,
possible?
there's like another color that's even redder than red, and that's the color
Like,
of that flag.
how can you hate that?
Ooh.
Look at
It's
that.
ultra red.
How do you hate that?
How do you hate it?
How do you hate that?
You're making me think of my high school bully.
Bully? I'm going to bully you if you bully my boy.
I didn't even really get bullied that hard. He just had one nickname for me that was brutal.
What was it?
I can't say it. I would never give that ammo out for free. I have to be paid a lot of money to put that out there like that.
Chat, new goal.
And let me just really, before I finish this story, let me put y'all on game. If someone has like a thing or a name or a little get at you that is just so good, there's no comeback, you just got to own it. You just got to go, you got me. And there you go again, you got me. And then they'll stop. But if you don't, if you're like, oh, you got me, like they're going to keep going. So you got to be like, dude, back again with the all-time classic. I love it. Like, and then they'll cool down. Okay.
There you go.
Anyway, let's finish this story. And that finally was that. I know it was wrong solely putting the distance on him since I was the one detaching myself, but at that point, I honestly didn't care. Whenever I think back on it, I get upset for being so forgiving for so long. I gave him repeated chances and let him disrupt the peace I worked on for years to achieve. In the end, it wasn't even about the emotional cheating, but the emotional manipulation constantly denied. And that is the end of that story. Yeah, dude, that guy's a manipulator.
Yup.
Because he's manipulating his own stuff, too.
He's a manipulator and a manipulator.
You had it.
Manipulator?
You know what? I appreciate you, John. John, it was there.
I was too excited, bro. I couldn't say it with a straight face.
Yeah. Manipulapager.
Actually, that's way harder than it seems.
You could say manipulapager.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, he's not really the pegger.
What are you doing to my nips?
That guy's the Peggy.
Ooh.
Peggy.
Leave Peggy Anderson out of this.
Peggy, get in my office.
Anywho.
I haven't thought about Mad Men in so long.
That's
Anyway,
why.
that's
Shout
the
out-
end of that story.
Shout out your Poison Tonic
Shout
again.
out your Poison Tonic.
Keep sending those stories in.
Amazing.
Let's
That was
freaking go.
That was a barn burner.
That was a barn burner.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we got some.
And his barn's burning.
Oh, dude. Goodness gracious. But it's dono time.
Sorry, I had to get one more in there.
We got one more in there. Oh, baby. Ooh.
Gas.
Thank you, good sir. Pass that gas.
Oh.
Ooh.
I've lost
Printer test. Hello. Here we go.
Hello.
We've got our good friend Madeline Butler with the $5. My son, 6, wanted to say hi, and you guys are so funny, and I think you are very cool, and that's all. Madeline Butler, my young Butler dude, you're freaking awesome. Okay? Hey, take this clip, go to all the kids at school and be like, yo, okay, story time said I'm like coolest kid here. So like, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause you are.
Son of Butler,
Yes.
you are Lord. Don't forget it. You have rights to land. You'll learn about it when you're older.
All right.
Awkward Turtle 2, whoever that could be. Thanks for the $20. I heard the noise and I thought you wanted more turtles.
And Squeaky Axolotl Girl, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships with the Mo Babies.
Angela Osborne, Angie, thanks for being a member for 14 months. Hey guys, 14 months now and still my only membership. I love you all, especially Dakota.
Ooh.
Stop. Thank you.
And the Ambulance, thanks for being a member for 11 months. I want to see the robe. Were you trying to be a wizard?
What? Oh, the robe? No, I was a Florida wizard.
Yeah. I mean, they're not
Which is
wrong.
My people.
A Florida wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you'll see a picture later. Keon can probably pull up his something. Josephine Medolo Miller, Payne Donner Hirschman, thanks for the 20 svensk krona. Why did the turtle cross the road? To cause chaos.
I see.
That is a chaotic thing. Have you ever saved a turtle from the street?
I've seen a turtle on the street.
Oh,
No one saved it.
don't worry. I make up
Sean.
for that because I've saved plenty of turtles in my day back in Missouri.
I had no choice. 'Cause it was already gone. Anyways, my trauma aside, your Poison Tonic has donated $5. I love you guys. You are my new fam, and I'll be sending this to my coworkers. That's freaking right. Maybe even his friend's girlfriend. I'm feeling like drama. Your Poison Tonic. Listen, this is a powerful weapon you got. Be wise. Be wise.
Yes, it's true. Faith Reacts. Thanks for the $2. Dakota, you're talking about Randall Weems. I was talking about Randall Weems. Randall, the character from Recess.
Oh,
He's always hunched over and he's like,
That's so funny.
yeah. He's always the schemer.
Yes, chat always knows. Shout out chat. Better than Google. Thanks, Auntie Mix Mix, for the 5 gifted memberships. Favorite Auntie?
Some dude named Riley Wilson gifted 10 memberships. Whoever that is. Yeah. Why don't you go shave, buddy? You sound.
Dude, what an insult, bro. Go freaking shave.
You sound like you need to shave, Riley Wilson.
Get that hair right on out of here. And Cindy from Houston donated $5. Just realized what a day it was. Glad to be catching alive. Boys are looking good on this fine day.
Thank you very much, Cindy. Teeny Baby, thanks for the $20. John is going to be walking up his plane in the morning, sans sleep. Thanks for the entertainment tonight, guys. Hey. Well, that's what planes are made for, sleeping.
I cannot sleep on planes.
Me either, dude.
I can't do it.
Not at all. Not unless I'm just like viciously tired.
Right.
And we've got another dono from Faith Reacts. Thanks for the $2. Major red flag if OK Storytime has him annoyed. Yeah. Extreme. We need a new shade of red.
Yeah.
We need a red that's redder than red. What is that? Burgundy?
Maroon?
No, it's a little more purple, isn't it?
Maroon.
Deep red.
Deep.
Red shift.
Maroon.
Which is... I can't... Well, I only have a cursory knowledge of what red shift is, so I can't really explain it in a way that would be satisfying. But it's basically time. You can look back in time.
Boys, we do have some wheel spins.
That's red.
Oh, wait. That makes sense.
But other than wheel spins, we also have some packages to open.
Oh, Packagino.
I think before we get to wheel spins, let's get some packages. They're here, Dakota.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach over and get one right now.
Oh my goodness. This is like Christmas over here.
Hold on. Yeah.
The phone jail. It's
Okay.
the packages.
I'm gonna pass this one to you,
Hello.
and I'm gonna grab
Here we go.
pink one.
All right. Oh, rip her up.
Oh yeah, simultaneous.
Let's do it. Wide shot.
Wide shot for the wide boys.
Money shot.
Oh, God. It
I'm
feels
struggling.
t-shirty. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh well, it says
We have a lot.
custom T-shirt shipping.
Let's
I wonder
go.
what kind of pair of pants could be in here.
Okay, here we go. We've got this little letter here.
Yeah, I love the letters.
Oh, this is a letter from niche t-shirt manufacturer. Nice.
Wait. Oh.
Woo! Your items have arrived.
Oh yeah.
I had to share that. That's
Woo!
pretty good.
And now I have a handbag.
That's my favorite gift.
Get it? Get it?
Oh, punny. But ladies and gentlemen, wait. 3, 2, 1, reveal.
Yeah.
You ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Oh, this one's definitely. I have Sam's.
Oh, okay.
I have
this is
Sam's
sick.
shirt
Dude,
for sure. That is so cool.
I'm putting this on right now. I'm literally
What?
putting this on immediately.
Dude, yeah, that's sick.
Stay cool.
Stay cool.
That's great.
That is cool. And it's funny because
That's
me and Sam have a running gag where I it's low key mimic everything that he does accidentally. Like we ended up getting the same kind of car, the same kind of haircut. Not true.
I'm
I swear.
assuming
I'm
these
not
are the
trying to
ones-
replace Sam.
Oh, no.
Give one more to John.
Mama.
One more for you. While you guys are opening.
Why don't you get one here?
No, just go ahead, because I have to make sure you read these.
One of them is yours for sure.
That's okay.
One of these has to be.
Can you read some donuts while you're opening?
Yes.
Yes.
Devani Delgado, thank you for the $10. Glad Riley isn't here tonight. He would be screaming.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's here.
Oh God.
He's just unavailable to scream at
He'll
us.
be here soon.
Kuro Love, thank you for the $25. Thanks so much for what you do. You're helping me with my... Okay, I should... Wait, this is not... Let me let me get real.
There we go.
Thanks so much for what you do. You're helping me with my battle with liver disease. I'm doing great, and I've lost 79 pounds. Yes!
Can we get some hearts in the chat for
Kuro.
Kuro Love? Hearts.
Bruh.
This is what's so great about this community is you can be going through anything, and the community is freaking there for you. We love it.
We are here for y'all.
Yes.
Y'all are here for us.
Yes.
And y'all are here for y'all.
It's a beautiful thing.
That's the trifecta.
Absolute trifecta.
And
All right.
I will rip
We're
this.
gonna get another dual shirt reveal.
Dueling t-shirts.
Dueling t-shirts.
While he's opening that, John, go ahead and just read some more donuts.
Yes, sir. Purple
Oh.
Trader, thanks for the $5. No message, just straight chaos. And then what else we got?
I'm so triggered. There was a bag inside of this bag.
Bag in a bag.
Purple, is this from you?
Awkward Turtle 2, thanks for the $5. Please open packages. I need to leave soon and find out how bad my best friend's cancer is. Oh my goodness. Can we also get some hearts in the chat for Awkward Turtle? Awkward Turtle, I hope your friend is okay. Please let us know how it goes.
Stage 1, grade 1, and honestly, also no matter what, cancer treatment technologies and processes have gotten so much better
This is
in the
true.
last like 5 or 10 years.
This is absolutely
It's like my
true.
mom crushed stage 3. We were all so freaked out. She had a stage 3 breast cancer, and she, is fully in remission, cancer free. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've also several close people that's happened. It's like it's crazy what you can get through.
Yeah,
with
it's
stuff.
really is. Okay, this is. I just want to make sure there's not a.
Yeah. Also, do
letter
we know
in
who this
here.
is from or the?
No, I see nothing of. Oh wait. Yes, at the top here, this says Michaela Baghdadi, Bend Forest Girl. Thank you so much for this shirt.
There we go.
I don't. Is that also from you on yours?
I am not 100% sure. Let us know. Sound off, and I don't want to. No, that's the company.
That's the company.
That's the
We
company.
did get
No
a
shouts out.
woo!
We got a woo! All right, ready for the grand
Yes.
shirt reveal?
Oh, I know which one this is.
All right, ready?
3,
3, 2, 1.
one.
Oh,
Too much
did it again.
protein.
what is it? What does it say?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Ah,
That's for me.
Too much protein.
All right.
No
Throw it
way.
my way. Throw it my way. That's mine.
Woo!
I'm
That
about,
was scary.
guys, I'm about to take down our new lights.
Thank you.
Crazy project we just did. Golly.
Wow. Yeah. This. I mean, honestly, it is.
Oh,
It is crazy in here.
Turtle
now.
sent in the shirts.
Yes.
Yes.
Turtle
the
sent
first
in
two.
the shirts.
The
This
first
one might be
two were
also
definitely.
First two were from Awkward Turtle. Shout out to Awkward for just the freaking goat, man. We're changing the term goat to turtle, and
Let's
we're finding an
freaking
acronym
go,
that'll make it
dude.
work.
Let's goat.
Let's go.
Let's goat.
Meh.
This color looks good on me
You got
too.
a trashy over there?
There's two
The
more.
last shirt. I think this
Oh,
one
here we go.
has to
There's
be.
one more.
Uh-oh.
Who's
Yeah,
this?
we'll
Oh, there's-
double up.
Okay.
Double up.
Here we go. Ooh, what's in there? That's,
Double up.
That's not a shirt. I don't know
All right.
what that is.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right, and we go. Xia. Xia.
It is undisclosed box.
Oh, yeah. An undisclosed box.
Interesting brand
oh
name.
God.
Oops.
And
Pull the box a little bit.
I have a.
This is
What is it?
What's that?
a
Oh, it's for Angie.
phone case.
It's wings. I think this is Angie.
Is
Yeah,
this-
because she had wings on her little wings on the sewing machine. So this must be Angie's shirt.
Hey, very nice.
Phenomenal.
And
That's mine. Little kids, what's yours? What's yours? Is
Um,
that that?
phone
Oh,
case.
new phone case for the pop socket to go on. Who sent that in? I remember someone was asking about that in chat the other day.
Who sent it?
Um,
Thank you.
That might be from Lil Kids. Oh, never. No, Lil Kids. That's not from Lil Kids. Lil Kids. I don't think that's all the packages we have for right now.
Kimberly Fine.
I think it's from.
What?
Kimberly Fine says, weird, undisclosed box was my nickname in high
Hey
school.
yo, hey
Dude.
yo.
Kimberly Fine just dropping the
Wait, there's a note.
craziest haymakers.
Oh, wait, there's a
from
note?
that one. Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's from Poison Tonic.
Okay, there's
the
got to be a
phone?
note then somewhere.
Maybe in there.
Amazon note?
You're right.
There we
Here we
go.
Here we go.
There we go.
Slim and flashy, it is. Love from your Poison Tonic. Thank you very much, your Poison Tonic.
Yes, thank you.
Gotta make
We're gonna put the and now those pop sockets will be on there any
Kimberly
day
Fine.
now. Any day now.
You are out of control, and I love it.
right.
Did you see your thing?
I did not see actually.
It's
What's up?
Oh my god. Kimberly Fine is just going
Kimberly's
crazy
going
out here.
crazy.
also we got another 15 minutes.
Oh,
Nice.
Why am I not surprised in the slightest?
And let's finish. Let's read off the rest of these nos.
Yes.
No.
And I think
Oh.
John, my friend, you are getting subbed out.
Aha. Sub me in, coach.
Put me in, coach.
But while we're doing that,
I'm ready
go ahead and
to
just finish off these
go.
donations.
Yes, sir.
We've got Zoe Miller. Thanks for the $5. Speaking of recess, everyone says I look like Gretchen Grundler. I don't know. I don't really see it. I'm trying to remember which character that was.
Forget
Was
who
she
that
like the
was.
really tall girl? No.
Can't remember.
Patricia, thanks for the $20. First time dono. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I put together my Lego Shire.
Nice.
Ooh, Lego Shire. I was tempted But if I had to get a Lego Lord of the Rings set, it would have to be Barad-dûr, the Dark Tower of Sauron. Yes.
They're releasing a new one.
Yes.
It's like a book,
It's
nook.
the book. It's the
book.
It's
nook.
the Silmarillion.
No.
Wait, what?
I'll show you a picture later.
You can make.
They're making book nooks,
Oh,
and like you can collapse it and
I thought
fold
you were.
it.
I imagine like a big book with Lego pages you could like turn.
They've
That would be cool.
done something like that.
That would be cool.
Little kids, no, that was all the packages that we got today. So yeah, double check on that one.
I'm sure sometimes deliveries will get staggered.
Yeah.
So part
This
of
is
it,
true.
part of it will show up, and
it
then
could be getting
and then,
weird.
We still
Yeah.
have some more
Toss us.
donos, gentlemen.
Here, I'm just opening up this next boy right here. Okay, putting that over there.
I thought that was a trashy.
Cool beans. Purple Trader, thanks for the $3. No message provided, but I bet you there was a tee-hee involved in that.
Ooh.
Awkward Turtle, thanks for the $2. Those shirts are definitely from me. And then said, wow, way to dox me.
Oh, because you said.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no.
In an attempt to
oh,
give
no.
credit, a dox was given.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Is your social security number 182?
Imagine.
Mindful Worm Peasant, thank you for being a member for 11 months. May 17th is my official 1-year mark, but due to a mishap, it didn't progress 1 month. Or didn't progress for 1 month. Thank you. Happy to have had a year with y'all. Love you guys. And we're happy to have had you here for a year as well. Mindful Worm Peasant. But you're really a Mindful Worm King in our eyes. Or Queen.
Absolutely.
Well, perhaps a Lord. The monarchy is spoken for in this
in this
place.
in this castle.
Rock Chick 18-2, thanks for being a member for 4 months. Grateful for you all. You've got me through so much over the years. Here's to many more. Let's go, Chaos Stream. I love you.
Let's go.
Love you too, Rock Chick. Thank you very much. Sonny, thanks for being a member for 5 months. He's wearing purple glittery pantaloons. I mean, I need to get some, maybe. Sequins. I like sequins, not glitter, you know what I mean? Ashley Scipione, thanks for being a member for 8 months. I would love to wake up to a stream still going. Happened once on my 30th birthday last year. It was great to listen live while getting ready for work.
That's so funny.
You never know. Today might be the day.
If you are a member,
We've been
which
at
you
3.5
are,
hours for 3 hours.
for our members, tomorrow you got a little gift.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, a little gift. X Gloomy, thanks for being a member for 14 months. Hey, sorry, I couldn't do it on the tip link, but here I am. Been here for a while. Love you. We love you too, Gloomy. And Unqualified Wizard, thanks for being a member for 1 month. Could you give a shout out to my son, Roman? What up, Roman?
Hey.
He quite literally watches your video. He's quite literally watched your videos his whole life. He's 12 weeks old.
Let's go. Shout out
Roman, you are one of, if not the most dedicated fans. You spent your entire life watching us.
Hey, you know what? Roman is not an ugly baby. Let me
No.
tell you that.
Roman's, that's a strong.
Right?
It's a strong baby.
Strong baby.
Born to be a leader.
Right? But you know who's a hot baby? This big baby
A little
right
hot
here.
baby right here.
Samuel.
Hot baby.
Jenner's coming in. Goodbye,
Hot
everyone.
baby alert. Hot baby alert. Oh, and it's time for me to shift. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at how content that orange is. Oh.
Oh, wait, no. There are kids watching.
Oh, my Lord.
12-week-old children.
Oh,
12-week-old children are
Oh,
watching.
Sam, perfect timing. You have a shirt.
yes. It's right there.
Oh,
Down to
shit.
your left.
That's from Awkward Turtle.
Awkward
Oh,
turtle.
no, not that one, not that one, not that one. It's the pink one.
Yes, it's the.
Because we all know how much you love.
The bird.
says.
Stay cool.
But you gotta go.
Cool.
Oh.
He's a bird in real life. He's bird in real life.
I'm a bird boy.
Bird boy.
Oh my God, 3 hours. What the heck?
Yeah, it's been
Oh.
there for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my
That one was dono. Yeah, we didn't do any wheel spins in that.
Is Louise trapeze.
Do you want to know how many wheel
Do you
spins
know how
we
many
got?
wheel spins we have,
Spinner-
Sam?
How many wheel spins?
Just guess.
4.
No. Double it.
8.
Well, 9.
9.
All right, Leia, let's do 2 of them, yeah?
Yeah, let's do 2 of them.
9 wheel spins.
And they're all from Awkward Turtle.
Awkward Turtle. Oh my God.
Insanity.
Insanity. Insane Turtle should be your name. All right. Well, let's spin that wheel.
Go.
Well,
I can feel the wind off that wheel.
20 members.
20 members. Ooh, can I
Yes,
do a little
please.
spin? Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
you my little boo thing. What was that? Is that 1.25?
That is
That's
1.25.
And you know what? For good measure, let's do one more.
One more wheel spin. Oh my. And
Oh, wow.
oh, did you do the death?
Yeah,
you did the
He
death.
did the thing.
You did the death.
He's,
Dakota.
He's done that a lot, actually.
Dakota. Let me see it. Oh my God. We got the death. We got the death.
We have a couple more donuts.
Everybody likes
Sorry,
me
Doug.
except for the people in this room.
All right, where is this?
They may not be printed because the printer wasn't working earlier.
Oh, well, I say
Just read those
Awkward Turtle. Thanks for the $20. Wow, a way to dox me. Awkward Turtle. Thanks for the $2. Those shirts are definitely from me. And finally, Mindful Worm Peasant, member for 11 months. May 17th is my official 1-year mark, but due to a mishap, it didn't progress. 1 month. Thank you. Happy to have had a year with y'all. I love you guys. We love you too. Mindful Worm Peasants.
Put the peasants because this is.
You
it
feel
says 11, but it's
not
12.
like a peasant us, but more like a duke. So
I
just
said
know,
a lord, you know.
A lord.
Yeah, because the monarchy's already spoken for it. I almost said king or queen. It's like, man, we're gonna.
But wait,
Sophia is the queen. She will not tolerate any other
Nope.
ruling competition.
off
But
with
a
their head
lordship
for
could
anyone.
be on the table for sure.
Indeed, indeed. Dakota is a whole tank. I haven't said that yet. Oh, he's a whole. Yeah, he is.
Rah, my body
Oh my
is
God, the
huge.
axolotl shirt.
Yeah.
When did you get that?
Dilbert,
Gilbert,
Gilbert,
Filbert.
Filbert, and,
Is that
and
new?
Jeff at the bottom. No, this was also from Turtle.
Turtle got us all shirts.
Yes,
that,
and
like,
to be
Oh,
clear,
yeah.
all the Ilberts are all interchangeable.
Piece of cake.
But the bottom one is always Jeff.
Oh, that's awesome. Sam, why you look so ill? Do I look ill?
Sam, why you look so ill?
Why you
You
so
don't look.
cool
I think it was
also?
like, do you look? You look cool.
No, I don't think so. I think because someone said
I
you
think
look
you do.
tired.
You've got the hoodie with the double zippers that go top and
double
bottom.
zip.
You've got the gold.
I think maybe I'm just sunburned.
You've got the rolled cords, but they're kind of like, I don't know. They're giving off like a vibe, which are not normally cord.
Oh my
related.
God! Awkward Turtle.
Oh,
Oh!
well, we're
another one.
Another. Bella says, "Sam, are you okay? You don't look well. Do I not look well? You look exhausted. Do I look exhausted?
No, you look kind of tan.
Maybe I look like sun.
Well, you've definitely
Ali
been.
says you tired. Maybe I might be tired.
Could be.
Maybe something
been a lot
was
going
keeping
on.
me up.
There's been a lot going on.
Your face looks restless and ill. Your cheeks look
Oh my
sunburned.
God. Everybody take it easy.
Jeez, I sit in the chair for a
Whoa.
moment. I feel like I need to read a story.
Megan
I
says
look
he
really
doesn't
tired.
Look ill. He looks stoned.
I look really tired. Maybe it's the wide. Get a close up. It's the wide.
It's the camera.
It's the camera. It's
You
not
know,
me.
It's, you know what they say, like the camera adds 10 pounds,
Yeah,
but these
it
cameras subtract
2 hours.
7 hours of sleep. Yeah.
All right, 7 hours. I look 7 hours. Oh my God, you look red on my screen. I'm probably red. Sam, are you lovesick? Lol. How do you guys know so much about me? What?
What did they say?
Said Casey,
Lovesick?
he got laid. Sam, you just look soft red.
Soft.
Jenny is the only person saying we are concerned.
Wait, soft red. That's a good. I like that. That needs to be like
Sophia says Sam spent his
band
night at a
name
girl's house.
or an
You
album
don't know that.
title. Soft red. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to the Jazz Club tonight. We have a special treat for you. We're going to be listening to the smooth, dulcet tones of Soft Red. Oh yeah.
Soft Red sounds like a jazz.
Right? Yeah,
like a
total jazz
single.
band.
But we got a story for y'all.
Yes, read by a sick little boy who's not long for this world. He's a sick little boy. We don't know how much time he has left.
I will live, I promise.
Any donos will be read after. I know we have a couple. We'll
we
read
got
those
one from
after.
Awkward Turtle that came in,
Yes,
which is crazy.
but we have some.
Another.
But yes,
Another one.
I did sneak into the chat and I said I'm kind of feeling little butterflies for a little lady.
Oh!
So
Sorry, I got really
people in the
excited for
members
you.
only might know. And she may be in chat currently. She has been in chat. So
It's gonna
who
be
is
like everyone's gonna be like, it's me, it's me, it's me.
All right, but let's get in to this next story. So, my wife met someone online. Their relationship became too much.
Like too much for everyone to be involved? Or like,
Yeah,
just, you
hey,
know,
there's room for you, OP. So,
Yeah.
my wife and I have been together for 10 years and married for 5 years. We both work pretty normal 9-to-5 type jobs, own a home, and have no kids. So we don't have a lot of stressors of a normal marriage, I guess you could say. By the way, this comes from Throwaway. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I love my wife dearly, and I can't imagine life without her.
As is, as is tradition.
As is tradition for what, a 10-year marriage or 10-year jaunt in terms of significant othership and a 5-year marriage. It's a while. I feel that I am very good to her and love her in every way possible. I am kind, considerate, supportive, and never put her down in any way. She is beautiful and smart, and I am incredibly lucky to be married to her. The spark and adoration of a new marriage are still there 100% for me, at least. For me, at least, is a pretty rough.
Doesn't give a lot of.
Yeah. It doesn't give a lot of confidence. OP's confidence in the relationship has been shattered. I can already tell.
The light at the end of the tunnel is a car, and it's heading towards you.
So she loves me too, I think. But I sometimes feel she's tired of me, or that she fakes happiness when she's around me.
Man, that's rough.
Well, at least she cares about you enough. The fake that she's having a good time.
And
If you
silver
think about it like
lining,
that,
right? Just
come
a
on,
little-
silver lining.
It's all about perspective.
The spark seems to be gone for her, and she seems bored with day-to-day married life, I guess. I try to plan fun things with her, and we always make a point to go out on a little date at least once a week. But now, on to the root of the problem. We've gone to the flowering bits, but now we're going straight into the root.
We've just been dancing on the dirt. It's time
Dancing
to
on the dirt. Yeah, we're taking our shovel. We're going 6 feet under
I'll trowel.
All right, boys.
because this relationship is dead.
It's about to get scary.
Oh, it's 2x now.
God.
It's
Not
the
2x.
For 5 minutes.
Awkward Turtle. What have you? Wait, who is that? Who is that 2x for?
That was definitely awkward.
Oh, yeah.
Awkward
Yeah.
Turtle's the only one who has spins right now.
Awkward Turtle. What have you done? What have you done? So, within the last year and a half, she found a new gaming hobby. I won't get too much into specifics, but apparently and previously unbeknownst to me, this hobby has a pretty big online community. Minecraft? What other ones?
Could literally be
It could be
any
anything.
game.
Okay, all right.
So many.
My gamers that are with me.
Why is
What-
everyone looking at me?
What are your guesses?
You know what? Let's just call it Minecraft.
What are your guesses?
Let's just call it Minecraft. Why not?
Here we go.
She started spending a good bit of time on this new hobby, and I didn't really think
Crap.
anything of it. No, are you
We got
kidding
20
me?
gifted memberships.
Already?
And then 50.
Awkward turn. Sorry to yell. I'm not mad. I'm just surprised. That is, Coda, this is your doing. This is your doing. She was having fun. I even built her a new computer when she asked for one so that she could have more fun with it. I think 2 giant problems have stemmed from this.
Okay.
All right, this online gaming community.
She's like, my girlfriend can't stop gooning.
Yeah, the sexy messages with her online hotties keep on happening and popping up. She keeps asking me to rate the D-pics that are coming out of the online community.
From her 18 and up only Minecraft server.
Oh no, let's hope. Let's hope.
Oh God.
She is now spending so much time on this hobby that I feel she neglects our relationship and her own well-being. Even though she has to be up at 6 a.m. for work, she'll stay up to one. Awkward turtle.
Oops, she did
Awkward
it again.
turtle. Chill.
Call her Britney Spears the way she did that
Awkward
again.
Turtle.
Oh my God.
Ow. God.
Dude, damn, that was... Did you guys hear that through the mic? That was a smack.
Dang. Awkward turtle. What are you doing? She'll stay up till 1 or 2 a.m. playing and then complain that she doesn't feel good or that she's tired all the time.
Yeah, this is a pretty clear...
That's ridiculous.
Pretty clear paper trail of what's causing that.
It's like staying up till like 1 or 2 a.m. and then waking up at 6 a.m. for a run and being like, why am I tired at 3 p.m.?
You're tired.
You're tired.
You know why
not
you're
getting
tired.
enough sleep. We used to go to bed together at about 10 to 11 p.m. and we used to do a lot of things together. It was great. Over the last year or so, I don't think we've gone to bed at the same time even once. I try to get her to come to bed with me, but she refuses, saying that she's going to stay up a while longer.
Skill
Side
issue,
note.
dude. Skill issue. You need to be gaming with her.
Yeah.
You could be her gamer goon. But
you could goon
instead
her while she games.
What are you sleeping? What are you dead? Wake up.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend's gooning on Minecraft.
You want to
Wake
save
up.
this relationship, right? I feel like he needs to, I think if he gets some dexterity with the fingers, it could help in multiple
Who knows?
areas of the relationship.
It's a skill. It's a skill.
Skill issue.
It's a skill.
Side note, as you can imagine, this has unalived the intimacy in the relationship. We've only had spicy sleep once in the last year.
Ooh.
Oh, last year's a little rough. Last year's a little rough.
It's pretty, it's not hard,
Nothing's
difficult.
hard in that bedroom.
but it is difficult.
Yeah. It was at one time in our relationship at least once a week.
That's still not that much.
That's still not that much. All right, Mr.
I'm just saying.
Mr. Spicy
From
Sleep
what
over
I
here.
know,
All
from
right.
what I understand.
Casanova.
I
All
remember
right,
seeing
once a week
something,
isn't enough for Dakota.
I think the optimal.
Where are our wives? Where are Dakotan wives?
I'm not citing a source on this, but I saw. I think
Except my own
3. It was
experience.
either 3 or 4 times a week was like optimal for like most.
Look at
For
this
like
guy.
optimal
Look at this
happiness for
guy.
like most
This guy.
couples.
3 to 4 times.
Was that on Spike TV? Where did I learn that? I feel like Spike TV would be
I learned it in
unreliable.
my last couple relationships. All right, Dakota. Mr. Suave,
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr.
Hugh
Optimal over
I don't
there.
even know what a woman is.
Oh my turtle!
Turtle! Oh my goodness.
I don't even see women. I just see blank spaces. I just see static,
Okay.
like a void.
Wow.
we have to
I've
say
never
thank you to
seen a
Turtle
woman.
because that is it.
Awkward turtle.
Wow.
That was an insane run.
And it's
An insane
an
run.
insane run from the veteran, overtaking everyone else, coming out on top, retiring for the evening on top, undisputed.
And she's not even retiring. She's still going. She's still going.
She can come out of retirement whenever she wants.
Awkward turtle, we appreciate you.
I'm gonna have that time now.
Well, it was at one time in a relationship at least once a week. If I wake up at 1 a.m. to use the bathroom and she's still gaming, I walk out to tell her to come to bed and that being up too late is bad for her. She gets irritated with me and says she's not tired, even though I know she is based on her complaints the next day. She says, I'm being controlling. I really don't think that telling my wife to come to bed so she can get at least 4 hours of sleep is controlling. What do you think?
Have you tried walking in there dressed up as a more rectangular version of yourself? Maybe she's just like, she needs a man with a couple more edges. It's like, yeah, I need a man with some edge to him.
Maybe you just need to like put the little joysticks on the nipples. You know,
Like,
make
I have
yourself
a game.
into a
I have a
big
game you
old-
can play, babe.
Yeah. And maybe if you turn yourself into a giant controller and hook it up so she can play Minecraft on you.
She might not know notice.
She might not know. Yeah, she's not looking
She's
up.
like, what's wrong with my controller today? Or whatever.
Like, you know how like they'll like people will play music out of fruits. You know, they'll connect the fruits to wires. You could do that with your body.
Wait, I thought I knew what you were talking about. Now I
You know
don't.
what I'm talking about?
No, I thought you were talking about
it's
like whittling a flute out of a carrot.
No. Like they'll like put wires on fruits, and then it'll like you touch
and then
it,
you can touch
and the
it.
fruit will be
yeah.
like a C note.
I think I have followed that guy.
You see that?
There's
There's
like
a guy.
it's
There's
like
a guy
a
that do
mush,
it.
like a
Yeah,
mushroom
you know.
guy. He can like turn the mushrooms
Yeah, to go
into instruments as you touch it.
turn
It's
your
like
nipples
bioelectricity or
into that.
something.
Yeah, bioelectricity
Yeah,
and
it's
that kind of stuff.
Crazy.
Well, I really don't think that telling my wife to get to bed so she can get 4 hours of sleep is controlling. She's an adult, she proclaims. She is, and she should be responsible enough to take care of herself, but she refuses to do so. I don't know how to get around this without her getting upset. I honestly think there may be some addictive/obsessive component at work here. She started to become real life friends with some of the people from the gaming community. There's nothing wrong with that by itself. Friends are good to have. A lot of the people in the gaming community are guys. There's nothing strictly wrong with her having guy friends either. However, I think that one of the new friendships has become incredibly inappropriate. I'm going to stop here really quick.
Yes.
And really quick, gut check on a couple things. One, do you think like suggesting that your partner go to bed at like 4 a.m. to get a couple of hours of sleep or 2 a.m. or whatever is controlling?
It depends on how long it's been going on.
Yeah.
Like if you're just like doing it like, because it's like, hey, you're up past your bedtime. And it's like, yeah, mom, I can be. I'm an adult. But it's been like almost a year and it's like, it's a detriment, I guess, to her day to day. She's always like, I feel so tired and I feel so bad. And it's like, I have a feeling maybe it's like, let's go do this thing. And it's like, no, I'm too tired.
I think it shouldn't be brought up about like it shouldn't be brought up at the point where it's like, hey, go to bed. Like, I don't think it should be brought up at the point where it's annoying you. I think it should be brought up maybe a little bit later at another time where it's like, hey, I don't know if you've been looking at the relationship recently, but I feel like because you've been gaming so long, we haven't had time to spend together. I feel out of sync with you. I feel out of touch with you. Bring it up then. I feel like just saying like, go to bed with this kind of feels controlling and counterproductive to what you're trying to do here. I think it definitely deserves a conversation, and the behavior doesn't seem very healthy.
No, not at all. There's definitely something,
something weird going on.
Approaching with like empathy and being like, hey, clearly this is not good, right?
Yeah, we can admit, right?
Let's just admit
getting
it.
4 hours of sleep,
not great, right?
Not great.
So what's going on?
Yeah. I feel like there's a can of worms that's not being. Like maybe she's depressed. Maybe I don't know.
Something.
There's something going on, and I don't think you're gonna get to the bottom of it by being like, go to bed.
Yeah, and you're 1 year into this kind of behavior. This needs to like be talked about like 1 month.
Yeah.
2 weeks into this kind of binge-ish behavior.
Binge-ish. Well,
talk it out.
So now we're gonna dive in to this relationship.
Oh boy.
That she has with this guy in the gaming community.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So this guy happens to be local, around our age, and single.
Check, and check.
Oh man, dude. She shares a hobby with this guy. He's a local single sexy man.
She's
in
like,
her area.
How fast can you build a 2-story house on my Minecraft server?
Super fast. Let's put our beds next to each other. Is that
Sure.
cheating?
Oh my god, yeah.
Is that cheating
We'll be
if
like
your
the
beds
Flintstones.
are next to each other in Minecraft and you're
Babe,
sleeping
it's
together?
not even that serious. We're not even sleeping in the same Minecraft bed. We're like
separate
not even like.
rooms.
He's like literally building like an underwater base, and I'm like doing a mountain thing. Like it's not even like we're like big friends.
We're like from like 2 different worlds, I swear. Well, they text each other all the time, probably over 75 messages a day sometimes.
How do we get that number?
I don't know. But 75 messages is hella messages.
That is a lot.
I don't think I have only ever texted one person probably more than 75 messages in a day in the last like 6 years.
That's got to be that is 75 is a lot.
75 is a lot.
And then that's just the text messages. That's not like the game chats or the Discord
exactly.
conversations.
Yeah.
which God help me, I'll never get
God.
comfortable on Discord. But yeah, who knows how much they're really talking? You know,
Yeah,
it's probably
this is
way
just
more than that.
One channel.
Constant.
Well, most of it is relatively harmless and just chit chat related to work or games. However, a while back, she started complaining about me to Steve, primarily about me telling her not to stay up so late.
Okay, but like you're complaining about being tired though.
Yeah. I feel like he's trying to problem solve rather than like understand the deeper emotional issue why she's staying up late.
That is true.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, someone can just be like, it's my choice. I want to stay up this late.
Yeah.
But then like, I would be like, all right, well, stop complaining about it then.
Yeah. I think addressing it from the point of view of what she's bringing to the relationship rather than trying to police what, you know, like her own personal life. It's like, hey, in the relationship, it doesn't feel like you're bringing a lot right now.
Yeah, I feel like you don't like me anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
say
honestly
that.
a great opener. I mean, I don't like the opener.
Do you like me?
Yeah, do you like me anymore?
Do you still like me?
Do you like me?
Or like, are you
just like me?
Are you all right with this? Is this cool?
Well, she even told Steve that she sometimes wishes she wasn't married and spilled her guts about the things she doesn't like about me, how I'm an introvert and don't like to be around big groups of people, don't like to be up late, etc.
So this is, now that the name is Steve, I've just noticed 100% Minecraft.
Oh, right.
And
right.
look, now this is the moment where you go, and I let go of this now. I let go of this relationship because she's venting to a local single man in your area about how she doesn't like me anymore. So I'm going to leave. That's what you do.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we're at the point where I'm like, leave, but this is a huge breach of trust.
Unless this was at one point like, I'm like, this is the love of my life.
I mean, they've been together for 10 years, though.
I'm gone.
10 years? They've been together 10 years, 5 years of marriage.
I forgot that part.
I don't know if I'm...
So it's a lot harder.
That's a lot. That's a lot of time to spend with someone. I mean, I think it's definitely, we're entering marriage counseling territory.
Oh, 100%. But it still stands. Unless it was literally, that's the love of my life, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
And it sounds like that was at some point.
They got married. They got married. Firefly, surprised we have any non-members left in here after tonight. Yeah, this has been, it's been a wild one. Also, we got hella people in YouTube. 700. That's a good amount.
Yeah, like 300 of them are baby turtles.
300 is crazy. 300 is crazy. Is anyone not a member that is currently watching on YouTube? Let us know if you're not. Because I would be surprised.
Non-members. There are
Sound
dozens of you.
Off. So, Steve, who I've only met in person a few times, had no words of encouragement for the marriage, instead telling her to take the path that makes her happy. The path is me. The path is Steve.
The path is lined with cobblestone.
And my dong.
What?
Well, he then went on to talk about how he was previously married and is now divorced, so on and so forth. Steve's just innocently sharing his experience.
Steve's just being a good friend.
Just be a good friend.
Yeah.
Do whatever's in your heart.
Yeah, here's my address if you
But
want to come
only
over and
if
talk
your
more.
heart and my heart can be hearts together.
You can come over and talk with our mouths. Take that however you want to take it.
Can Helen Keller it, you know? It's more like touch.
Mouth touch.
Mouth touch. Read the braille on my lips with your lips.
Famous Helen Keller. 5 right there.
What?
You know, I do think it's pretty well known that Helen Keller was into the spicy literature.
I'm
Is that true?
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it's like a known
No, I'm
thing.
stopping that right now.
Why would you stop Helen Keller's truth?
You know, I met a girl who does not believe Helen Keller is real, and she teaches school children. She's like, you're telling me someone who was blind I couldn't hear. Learn to read?
Where did you find this person?
Friend of a friend.
Oh my God.
Went to a baseball game.
I don't know what's worse, not believing Helen Keller existed or not knowing there's 2 world wars when you knew that one of them's called World War II. And like, those are competing.
I don't know. Like,
Oh my God.
what does it take for a world war to happen? You know, like what if like the old world?
I'm
That
pretty
could
sure
be an old
there's
world
at least
war.
one dude named Ferdinand. He's like an archduke or something.
Anyway, back to the story.
Carly
God.
said I've met way too many people who don't believe it.
Yeah, dude. See, Daniel Cirillo.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of people don't believe Helen Keller is real.
Wow. and
Helen
she's-
Keller is real.
Oh God, and she believed in.
I think.
Jeez.
Well, he then went on to talk. Anyway, Helen Keller aside,
God.
not to put aside Helen Keller because she's very important, but to
If
put her on the shelf.
If we're
some may, if
Put her
she's
above
real,
us.
Wait, I
If
want
she's real.
sources.
Sorry, I
yeah,
have
to
someone. Our
confirm.
librarian. One last thing. Our librarian in high school didn't believe dinosaurs existed.
Oh, that's a hella people.
Well, that's because those are
fake.
those are tricks left by God to fool you.
Yeah. To
Oh, man.
push you down Satan's path.
Yep.
Anyway,
Wow.
so where we left.
Dude, I always love doing stories with you, Sam.
Me too. Aw. I love you guys too. Well, so he then went on to talk about how he was previously married and is now divorced and so on and so forth. So Steve is like not saying like come be with me, but he's subtly saying
He's like, he doesn't want to like take the plunge, but he's
No.
like leaving the breadcrumbs.
he's leaving the breadcrumbs
Yeah.
all the way to the oven where Hansel and Gretel are currently cooking. Hansel and Gretel being
Right.
OP's
They're the-
relationship,
Yeah.
and he's gonna eat it up.
And they got meat on the bone.
They're rotund. Breadcrumbs have been
Canonically.
has been left. Well, his language with her got really soupy at that point,
Ooh,
and he told her that he cared very deeply for her
it's very wet.
and that he just wants her to be happy.
Soupy.
I discovered all this when I got on the computer one day and her chat window was still open. Perhaps it was wrong of me to read it, but I was pretty suspicious of this guy at this point. And I confronted her about it, and she, without much emotion, told me that she was frustrated about some of the things in our relationship and that she and Steve were just friends.
Yeah, but you okay? So this is when you have to press and be like, "I've seen what you've said.
Yeah.
Stop. This is no longer take Steve out of this. What you need to be like is like, I have seen you say you are unhappy with our marriage.
Let's talk. I want you to talk about that with me before freaking Steve.
Yes. Forget Steve. Let's figure out if we can stay married because
Yeah.
clearly you're questioning it.
Yeah.
So forget Steve.
Yeah,
It's about me and you now.
I feel like I agree. I feel like the conversation should move away from Steve and talk about the relationship as soon as possible. Address Steve as still at some point, but we need to talk about the relationship. Also, is the TLDR bot working?
Let me check.
But TLDR for everyone who's just hopping in. Basically, OP's relationship of 10 years, wife of 5 years,
Mhm.
got into gaming, has been staying up until like 2 a.m. every night, waking up at 6, getting 4 hours of sleep. And he's like, hey, you should get some sleep. And she's like, no, I'm staying up. And she has this whole online gaming community that she's connected with. One of them being this guy, Steve, who lives in the area. She meets up with IRL and has chat log history of them talking and basically saying, hey, I don't really like my marriage. I wish I was kind of with something
Yeah.
like you.
Like you, low key, I wish my husband was you.
Yeah. That's what it feels like it's pointing towards. A little dicey. A little dicey. Well, I told her that this language makes it incredibly obvious that he has feelings for her. I asked her to confront him about it. She did, and he admitted that he is struggling with himself because he likes her as much more than a friend. I told her it was incredibly inappropriate and that he shouldn't even allow himself to get to that point. I told her that I don't like him and I don't think it's appropriate for them to spend time together anymore. She assured me that I have nothing to worry about and played the "Don't you trust me" card.
No.
You're not
No.
giving me any reason to trust you.
I've seen the messages. You literally are like, my husband, I don't like him anymore. Well, it's not about trust anymore.
It's proof. We see it right there.
And again, this is no longer, stop talking about Steve.
Let's talk
It doesn't
about
matter if
us.
some other guy likes your wife and she likes him back. What matters is that your wife doesn't like you or being married to you anymore. So everything else is on the sidelines.
Yeah. Man, also, this story is thick.
Oh, yeah?
The story's thick.
Okay.
Just so we know, we're not even we're like a fifth through.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm going to tone it. I'm going to.
We don't have to, I don't know if we have to tone it down. I'm just telling you, man.
I'm just reeling
There's
in.
juice to this story. There's
my
juice.
God.
So if y'all just got here, buckle in. We're in for a wild ride.
Let's go.
Also, if we could get the TLDR up and running, it's up and running.
It's pumping.
It's pumping. It's pumping. So, I told her that I don't think they should see each other one-on-one in private anymore. Which man is giving her leaps and bounds.
That was happening?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
One-on-one, which they had been doing once a week to play games at our house when I was at work.
Okay, is this real? God, dude, self-respect.
Yeah.
Unless that's what you're into.
Yeah, unless you're into being a cuckold. Yeah, I mean this is rough. This is rough. Once again, she told me that I had nothing to worry about, that nothing inappropriate had happened, and that nothing inappropriate would happen. And the thing is I was actually in a situation similar to this.
Oh.
And although nothing inappropriate, I believe, happened, I do think that it was setting fertile ground for something inappropriate to happen.
Yeah.
And I think this, at the very least, may be what's happening here.
Yeah,
I believe her when she says nothing physically inappropriate has happened, making an effort to not be controlling. I relented, and they have spent more time together since that discussion. Meanwhile, they continue to chat like crazy all day and night. She stays up way too late, and even when Steve tells her to go to sleep, she just says that she really likes talking to him.
Hey, do you still like talking to me?
Oh, I feel like she's trying to hide that from me now. I still have her Facebook login, though, and read back through her conversations with him. Say what you will about that, but I have a dang good reason to be doing so. You might be, but now it's like we're ruining the trust of the relationship. We're on a very slippery slope
Once
here.
you're here, it's already done.
Yeah, I feel like once you're snooping the partner's text messages, you're pretty dangerous territory. OP Rye says OP needs to wake up. Pinky to Slayer says there's no trust though. Yeah, I don't think there's trust. It doesn't feel like on both sides. Thomas says they have more of a relationship than OP and his partner do. Yeah, Steve is, they're texting all the time. JC says she's at least emotionally cheating, it seems like. Kimberly Fine says OP is blind, deaf, and mute.
Who could that be?
Oh.
Yeah, look. There's a time when you just call it and you can't have a sunk cost fallacy. It's like, I assume this has been going on for a year. I assume you've done more than just kind of be like, I assume real effort has been made, and it's if she refuses to basically stop leaving you for another guy, I don't see why you should stay married.
Yeah.
She's openly said she's over your marriage.
I don't know if she said she's over it, but she did say she's like not. She's out of it.
She's sending that. Save
she's sending
me.
that signal.
She's sending out. Save me. Save me.
Yeah.
That's her vibe right now.
What do you think, Sophia?
Oh boy.
Welcome, Sophia.
Oh boy.
Into the story.
Leave
boy.
the marriage.
To be fair, even with a complete lack of full context, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Very valid response.
Valid.
Yeah.
Valid.
Oh boy.
Oh buckaroony. One dumb millennial says Helen Keller wasn't mute. Okay, bye for now. You're right. She wasn't mute.
It's true. I mean, eventually, right?
Eventually, she wasn't mute. Well, I think she could always say stuff, but if
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, it wasn't that she
kinda hard
couldn't.
to
Yeah, it was that
learn.
she just didn't have words because she
Yeah.
couldn't read and she couldn't hear anything.
yeah.
Right.
But she could
She's
make
blind and deaf.
guttural noises.
Mhm. Yeah, I was friends with a lot of deaf kids in high school. We had a lot of there's a large deaf community in the St. Louis area,
Actually,
and it's like, dude, some of the funniest people you'll ever meet.
yeah. Really?
Yeah, they're so funny.
You know any ASL?
I don't anymore. It's all gone.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, sorry,
not
things-
a true ally.
So it's,
I love that
I
you
guess
had a
not.
bunch of deaf friends.
You know what,
yeah.
Dakota?
Well, it's not a bunch. I had.
Get him, Sophia.
Hey.
I said you're rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just said like nighttime.
Boom.
Oh, okay, that was rude.
You know this one?
I'm not putting it on you.
It was in the chat. It was behind the words.
Dang it. No.
Yes.
No. Okay.
It's so extra
well,
chaotic today. I love it.
so the conversations are mostly harmless still, but there's still some cause for concern. And Sophia, just to catch you up to speed, basically
Yes.
OP's wife of 5 years, relationship of 10, is
Mhm.
getting really into gaming. She has an online community that she's a part of. She's been staying up till 2 a.m. every night, getting like 4 hours of sleep every night.
Right.
The relationship's kind of dead. They haven't had spicy sleep in a year or once in a year. And now she's talking to this guy, Steve, nonstop. They're texting
Steve.
more than 75 messages a day. And she's complaining to Steve about how she doesn't feel like the relationship is working.
Ooh.
Yeah. A lot of nails in this coffin. A lot of nails. So the conversations are mostly harmless still, but there's still some cause for concern. They were having a somewhat silly conversation one day, and my wife said, "I love you," with a sort of heart/smiley emoticon thing. He wrote that he loved her back.
This is still totally platonic.
Now, I know that L word is thrown around a lot these days,
Lesbians.
but holy heck.
That's what I was
Is it-
the show, The L Word.
Holy heck, is it inappropriate to say, even casually and as a friend, to someone that has admitted that he has feelings for her? I mean, I still can't believe it. I still haven't confronted her about this part. Fast forward, though, to this weekend. My wife is going out to lunch with her mom. I told them I would leave them alone so they could have a girls' day out. Turns out they are not having a girls' day out. My wife invited Steve to go out to lunch with them and didn't say a thing about it to me. Steve got invited to lunch with her mom over you. Oh my God. Oh, Sophia. I like that I can see you, by the way.
You can see me.
That's nice.
That's
I can
crazy.
see
Dakota.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Look,
Pinky the Slayer says, please divorce this woman. I mean,
it's just done. It's over.
it's so done.
It's been over.
It's so done.
And if it's not over now, which it's not because we have at least 2/3 of the story left, it needs to be over. If your look, if you can't have an honest conversation with your partner after you learn these kind of revelations that she's saying I love you to some other guy, that she's kind of checking out of the marriage, if you cannot speak about it, there's no way to move forward.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the communication is totally broken down. He's finding this stuff out by snooping and not like
Right.
literally saying nothing. He's he has all the knowledge and is doing nothing with it.
He's just letting it play out. And it's over, dude. It's over. Be done.
Yeah.
It is done.
Well, what I'm hoping, and then we see this a lot with these stories, is like this is the first point where they've collected all their thoughts and are realizing how effed their situation is. And hopefully the internet will come together and help this guy see the light.
Show them the light.
Show them the light.
10 years is a long time.
10 years is a long time. 10 years is a long time. Wanderless Alley says, OP is living under a rock. I agree, Alley. OP is living under a rock. So
Mhm.
I directly asked her after plans were set in stone with Steve if it would just be her and her mom, and she avoided the question twice. Early in her chat with Steve, she also told him that she's very open with her mom and had talked to her about him, and this is really eating away at me. Because what I'm interpreting that as meaning is, like my mom and I have a pretty open relationship. I tell her when I cheat on people. I don't know if that's
That's what I thought she was saying.
that's kind of what it sounds like. Is it not?
This is just so far removed from the realm of like okay. It's just her mom is like, yeah, cheat on your husband. Let's go out to lunch.
I mean, we're seeing the morals of the family.
Well, from my limited knowledge of this story,
No, you have the knowledge. I gave you the TLDR.
okay,
you got
from
it.
all of my knowledge of this story, it feels like OP found out this information about his wife, seeing Steve or whatever. And he's like, oh, like, how dare you do that? If you keep doing that, we're done. And then she keeps doing it. He's like, how dare you do that?
That's exactly what it is. It's like that whole thing where it's like, and not only that, but I found out it happened twice. It's like, buddy, you should have been done way before
the line
that.
has been crossed so long ago.
Yeah.
So long. But I still think he hasn't confronted her though.
Nope. I don't.
Still?
Not
Yeah.
from the sounds of it.
He's like, oh boy, when I collect enough evidence.
She's gonna be so done.
I mean,
You
it's
won't
not,
see
at this
what's
point,
coming.
it's like, I don't even know who's at fault. I
Yeah.
just think it's best if y'all part ways.
Thomas says OP needs a spine. I think we got a wet noodle spine over here
Yeah.
that's flopping in the wind.
Because look, if you never tell your partner that you have problems, it's not their fault that they're not. Well, I mean, with given certain context, I just mean if you can't communicate that you have issues, you can't be surprised when your issues continue to get worse and worse and worse with a person.
I agree. I think communication is the most important thing in any marriage and any relationship. One of the tenets of the show: communicate early and often. And there is no communication. It is not early. It is never often. We don't got a good thing going here.
No way.
Well, this is really eating away at me. This comment about I've told my mom about you to Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I haven't been physically cheated on, I feel like I am being emotionally cheated on over and over again. I love my wife so very much, and I would be destroyed if we weren't able to be together. I want to fix this, and I don't know how. I do want to ask chat. I'm going to keep reading and go back to the story, but do you think this is fixable? Let's say OP just wants this to work. Is this fixable at all? Let me know in the chat, or maybe we can do a poll.
Yeah.
Poll. Is this fixable? Let us know.
Fix or bricks?
Well, every time I try to talk to her, she clams up and barely says a thing. Then she acts emotionally distant afterward, and I feel like talking to her about the problem just pushes her away and makes her upset with me. I have proclaimed with tears streaming down my face how our relationship with Steve makes me feel, and she just doesn't seem to get it. So OP is trying to communicate.
Buddy, it sounds like she gets it and she's like not going to stop talking to him. So she feels guilty about it and she can't have a conversation with you about it because the conversation is going to end with, I'm
Let's break up.
leaving.
Yeah. She won't end her relationship with Steve, even knowing just how upset it makes me. I love her more than anything, and I want to be with her forever. But this is tearing me apart. Oh, man, that's such a rough.
Yeah, dude, this is really hard.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to give her a him or me ultimatum, partly because I know that will make her angry / upset, and partly because I'm afraid of what she might choose. Even if she chooses me, I think she may become even more secretive about her relationship with him.
Yeah, dude.
I could attack from a different angle and tell Steve to stay the heck away from her. I don't think he's very strong-willed, and I think he just might stay away or at least try to distance himself. That might work, but is it really fixing the core problem in your relationship? Right. I think the change should become from within her.
Right.
Because I'm sure there's other Steves out there.
Right.
You know, she might just find another Steve.
You could trick your wife to get up on the roof and then take the ladder away, and now she's up on the roof and no man can get to her. Does that fix your problem?
No.
No.
Also, I mean, I'm sure there's some men that could just get a trampoline.
There are some tall men, too.
There's some tall men.
You gotta make sure that's real high roof. I don't know why my brain went to that example, but it's just
I like it.
You
I like
can't
it.
just isolate your partner who doesn't like you anymore and then expect things to get better.
Yeah. And we got some votes from everyone. We'll still wait for some more votes to come in.
It's we got a couple
1
laps
for
left.
Fix, 2 for Nah, 5 votes for Fix. And again, like, this is a 5-year marriage, a 10-year relationship. So I understand that there are going to be people that want to fix this thing. But 90% with 47 votes says Nah.
The only way you're going to fix this that I see is if you know, I said this earlier, but you have to take all the other guys out of it, take Steven out of it. It needs to just be about you and your wife, and your wife being like, what has happened? Where are you at? How are you feeling? What are you thinking? Just talk to me. And then if she cannot talk to you, there is no way forward.
Yeah. Miss Jaber says, love is just not enough. You need communication too. So then again, he might share my message with her and make her even more upset with me, or he might try to retaliate and try to become closer to her, though this last thing seems unlikely. I honestly think my wife sees her relationship with Steve as a healthy best friend relationship and sees nothing wrong with it. I should also say that my wife has a very poor social barometer. She doesn't pick up body language or other nonverbal cues very well, and she's not good at reading between the lines. I'm no ultra-conservative guy, socially speaking, but I think the relationship is highly inappropriate because of the way it affects our marriage, and that neither of them have done anything to move it in a different direction. I sometimes feel like she's bored of me, and at any moment, she might just start to have real feelings back towards Steve.
She does.
Whether she intends to or not, it might just happen. I think we should see a marriage counselor, but I'm afraid she might clam up in front of a marriage counselor too, or just refuse to go. I can't write any more for now. I guess I just want a reality check here. And I am sure Reddit is going to give this guy
The most polite reality check ever, right?
Yeah,
totally.
sure. Reddit's known for being very metered in its responses. I guess I just want a reality check here and want to know what other people would do in my shoes. There is an update.
Sophia, can you actually go to this post and see what the top comment is, please?
There's an update. Let's see what the top comment is before we get into the update.
Yeah.
What the top comment is on the original post.
Wow. So we've got a 9% fix, 91% nah. And it's like, you know, delusion is so powerful. Like, this is a guy who's in full Delulu mode.
Yeah.
You know, that would be my take.
Yeah.
He cannot see
Well, he
that the
doesn't
things
want
he's
to.
afraid that could happen have
Are
already
happening.
happened.
Yeah.
Like, it's it's, you know, it's, I don't know, tragic is the right word, but it is, you know, it's unfortunate.
Yeah. And there is an update. But Miss Jaber says she is checked out, doesn't care if it hurts her partner. She is disrespectful. I think she doesn't have the courage to actually leave the relationship.
Yeah.
And so she is forcing OP's hand to leave because
it's a very common thing, dude.
A very common thing. People sometimes it's very hard to say, hey, like, I want to break up. Much easier to like create a situation in which it makes it like in which there's a reason, you know, or a defined reason.
Truthfully, the comments are quite metered.
Really?
Yeah.
Metered. Sophia, do you want to read one of them?
First comment says
The top one, maybe a short one.
we have, she does not see Steve as a healthy best friend relationship. Otherwise, she wouldn't be hiding him behind your back. Her mom is terrible for essentially covering for her affair. The fact that you've expressed your feelings and she's totally ignored you is very indicative of her feelings towards you and this relationship.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with this comment. If it was a totally normal best friend like behavior, it would be an open phone policy. You know, it would be it wouldn't have to dwell in the shadows.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a secret. I love you too.
Yeah,
that's wild.
I mean, so many. I mean, also like the whole. It would be one thing to say, hey, I'm going to lunch with my mom and Steve, right? Like if she said that, maybe like what Opie said earlier, like low social barometer, like, yeah, that's inappropriate, but she's not trying to hide anything because she's like, oh, like there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But the fact that she's hiding it,
right,
means she knows.
Right.
She knows. She knows something's wrong.
You have to confront at this point. You cannot just let this continue to like, you know, go with the flow. You need to sit down across from your partner and be like, look, we're in a very bad, just be honest.
Yeah.
Our marriage is in a bad spot. It is falling apart, at least from where I'm sitting. Do you want to fix it?
Yeah.
And if she
and
can't
that's the question.
answer, that's the answer.
Yeah. And the thing is, OP, like he's done levels of this. He's like I mean, he talked about crying and just saying like, hey, like this is like this doesn't feel like, you know, like this relationship with this guy feels like it's hurting our marriage. But I feel like maybe even more direct, like our relationship is falling apart, our marriage is falling apart. Do you want to fix it?
This is this is dying. Yeah. The connection that we have is fading away into nothing. And would you like for it to not?
Well, we have an update, and we'll see. But 90% of the votes are saying no, it's not fixable. So
yeah, I also would not fix this. I think it's
a
lot of people. You'll fall into a trap. It's like I've been with this person for 10 years. There's no one else out there for me. But it's just not true.
Someone earlier said sunk cost fallacy.
Exactly.
I think he's also in love with her too, but it's probably a combo.
Yeah.
Well, we got an update. You guys ready to dump in?
Let's go. I'm dumping.
Also, we're not even halfway through.
Great googly moogly.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you've got time.
Great snakes.
Well.
Great snakes.
And Shell Bell says the connection is gone, not fading.
Yeah.
Sam,
So-
do you even know what that was from?
What?
You didn't even say anything.
Great Snakes?
Yeah.
No, what is that from?
Tintin.
Oh,
Me amo Tintin.
I fell asleep.
Me amo
I have this
Tintin.
video of Dakota. So when we were doing the team retreat in Colombia, we had this. I had this video of Sophia and Dakota practicing their Spanish, but only with Tintin related Spanish.
Just randomly saying how we love Tintin
Yeah.
or we were proud of
really,
Tintin.
like nailing
It was
like
great.
Our conjugation. Like
Yes.
we were doing really well at Spanish, but only when we were talking about Tintin.
Yeah.
Exclusively. As soon as we
Their
took Tintin
Tintin
out
Spanish
of it fell apart.
is insane. It's insane. I'll have to pull that up and put it in the Discord or
It's
something.
probably us being terrible at Spanish, honestly.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I
In the
kinda-
moment, it felt really
Sound like
good.
I don't
broken
wanna play it.
toddler Spanish about Tintin.
Yeah.
Well, let's go into the update. Well, Reddit, you were right about a lot of things. So,
Oh, you don't say.
to continue where I left off, I had last discovered that my wife planned a secret lunch with a guy I believe she was having an emotional affair with, Steve, on what was supposed to be a girl's day out with her mom. I confronted my wife when she got home, and I asked her straight if it was just her and her mom at lunch. She looked straight at me and said yes. I asked her again, "Are you sure about that?" Again, she said yes, looking at me like I was crazy. Then I changed my tone and told her it's time to start telling the truth. Again, she acted like she had been telling the truth. I told her that she was lying and that I know she was actually at lunch with Steve. I don't know what I expected at this point, but I sure as heck didn't get regret or sorrow from her.
Oh.
She angrily demanded to know how I knew. I told her how, and I now realize this was a mistake. I'll get to that later. She was angry I had spied on her to find out that she was lying, and she showed no regret whatsoever.
Yeah, of course not, because she's got defensive mode on. She's trying to win. She's trying to not be bad.
But also, this is bad behavior. I mean,
this has
dude,
got to be the
this is-
most tolerant guy.
yeah. I mean, but like think about how bad that is. Not only to lie to his face with a direct question, but then to be mad about being caught. Like,
Repeatedly, lie. Are you sure you're just out? Yes, lie. Lied again. And then gets like, I know you're there with Steve. And it's like, how dare you know that?
yeah,
How did you know?
yeah.
What passwords do I need to change?
Oh.
It's like both
And
of
the
you
thing
just cut it
also-
out.
yeah.
Why doesn't either of you just want to call it off?
So I immediately told her that our marriage was in serious trouble and that we're going to marriage counseling. She quickly said no to that. She said she didn't need any counseling and didn't want to shrink picking her apart.
Okay, bye.
She said that I can go by myself if I want to. Because her mom was still here at this point. The mom is still there. Oh,
It's not marriage counseling if he goes by himself.
oh. Because her mom was still here at that point. I didn't want to go on for hours with her. I ultimately got her to agree to quit talking to Steve because he was a wedge driving us apart, and that we couldn't heal our relationship until he was out of the picture. She half-heartedly agreed. I mean,
What?
if she would lie to your face about this, she's definitely she's gonna lie. She's gonna lie. I don't. She's not putting in the work. This is not what you want, man. I was only looking for the words of agreement. I should have looked deeper to see if her heart was in it. The next morning, she changed her Facebook password and quit using Facebook chat to communicate.
Wow, that's not suspicious at all.
It's a little whack-a-mole, relationship whack-a-mole that we're getting here.
How are we in the next morning?
Ugh.
There should be no more mornings. It should just
Get rid of mornings.
Yeah.
Just
Ban
night.
them.
Only nights. I am the night man.
Silver Shala says her pants are on fire. Mela 6815 says I have really strong opinions about this. Share them. Share them.
Yes, I saw a comment from Mela that said they had gone through something similar to this.
Oh wow.
Which is on what side? So, you know what? Put your story in the subreddit,
Oh my
please, if you're
goodness.
comfortable.
Well, her mom left the next day, and I was exceedingly nice to her the whole day. That evening, I even asked her if she had cut Steve off. She had said yes. I asked her to show me proof. She got angry. Eventually, she relented and showed me her text conversation with Steve and told him that I knew everything and that they wouldn't be able to talk for a while.
I just look. How do you not see the folly of going to your wife and saying,
Known liar,
"Did you
by
cut
the
your
way.
boyfriend off?"
No liar. And also, she could just text him on chat saying it's over and then message him on Discord saying it's just begun.
Man, people need to know when to leave, dude.
Yeah. I was too stupid to see at the time that she was apologizing to Steve at the same time, apologizing that she had let their relationship be found out and that I was the a-hole for trying to drive them apart. She got all upset with me that I had dared question her and threatened to move back home to live with her mom. This is no small feat. It's about a 12-hour drive. I was extremely upset by this proposition nonetheless and bawled my eyes out, asking her to work with me to repair our marriage. She would say no over and over again, stone-faced the entire time. I asked her what I did to deserve to be treated this way, and she just said it was a lot of little things. I mean, to be honest, like what did like OP, like what did you do to deserve to be treated this way? You allowed yourself to be treated this way.
Yeah, like you accepted it.
You accepted it. I mean, like people will treat you how you accept to be treated. There is a line that you can draw anywhere in a romantic relationship, in a friendship, wherever, and you can just say like, "Hey, if you cross this line, like we don't have that kind of relationship anymore," and you can leave. But a lot of times it's hard. It's hard to leave the comfort of love in any way.
10 years. How old are they?
Oh, I don't know. What's that?
It's me. I'm Adam.
Oh.
I had to lay back. I'm like, I'm so exhausted. This is, you know, and it's really unfortunate because this stuff just happens sometimes. Like, people don't mean to be this way. It's just like, it's impossible to see. There's so much, a whole life's worth of context behind this guy that we don't necessarily have that could inform why he's so willing to stay. Which, you know, loyalty and stick-to-itiveness is usually really good traits.
I mean, but probably the same things that are allowing you to be walked all over are the same reasons maybe she's like not interested in the relationship. You know,
ooh, that's actually a really good point.
And I'm not Steve. I like OP. I'm not saying it's like it's not. I'm mainly saying that like you not putting boundaries is what is causing you to stay in this relationship and is probably what is causing her to move away from the relationship.
Yeah.
Because people like boundaries. Like that's what makes us solid human beings. That's what makes us interesting people. Like having opinions, having things we stand for.
Man, I had a place in my life where I had lost that. Where it's like I was just in a place where I was like, what do other people want? What should I not say so to make sure that I don't bother anybody or I don't say anything wrong? And it's like you just completely lose if you stay in that train of thought for too long. You forget what you actually think and what you actually want, and then you have to work to get it back. Yeah, but like
I mean, identity is something that you work on every day, and like it means sticking with your values. It means chasing your interests. And it also means being with people that actually make it easy for you to be yourself.
Indeed. That one is true. People who make it easy to be yourself.
Yeah. Well, she sure as heck didn't tell me about most of them. Most of these little things that bothered her that have caused the thing to.
Okay, but when you first read that, my mind immediately went just like, yeah, I don't know, like the way you chew cereal takes you a little too long to tie your shoes. I just, it's like, it gives me the ick.
Let me get the list that I texted Steve.
They are small things.
Well, she sure as heck didn't tell me about most of them. I asked her to name some instances. One of them was getting upset at her playing video games until 2 a.m. Another was when I had a crappy time at a bar and wasn't really social with her friends. I wasn't a wiener, I just kept myself. To my defense, I had a cold and was in no mood to be at a bar. That's all she could specifically cite. Again, I finally got her to agree to have an open heart and try to work with me on our marriage. And things smoothed out a bit after this. I was exceedingly nice to her in every possible way. I bought her flowers every week, took her on dates at least once a week, and began to show interest in some of her hobbies like yoga and her video games. I agreed to watch anime with her with an open mind. I never liked anime, but I was willing to give it a shot. I still didn't like it, but I didn't care because I was getting to spend time with her. Sophia, top 3 animes, go.
Erased, Skip and Loafer, and Apothecary Diaries.
Nice.
Cool. I can't disagree with that.
Heck yeah. Things seem to be going okay. I set an appointment with a marriage counselor, nonetheless, and I figure that if nothing else, we could work on my anxiety and I could eventually get my wife to start coming. At the same time, I began experimenting with supplements, nothing illegal, to help with my anxiety. I know it sounds crazy, but I actually found one that works really well. I truly feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders from it. My worry has been drastically reduced, and I am far more comfortable in social situations. I even wanted to seek them out sometimes, something I haven't wanted to do in years. I started walking through life with a new and renewed outlook on everything.
Wow.
Which, again, I think speaks to how medication can really help you get your baseline back.
Dude, drop the supplement stack. What are you talking
Yeah,
about,
dude.
OP?
What are your suppies?
You on the lion's mane, ashwagandha? What are we doing? What are you talking about?
All the while, my wife still didn't act very happy most of the time. She tolerated my presence and would half smile when I told her how happy I was with my newfound perspective on life. She still spent a lot of time looking at her phone, being careful never to have her back to me when she was on it. I would walk up to see what she was doing, and she seemed to be doing fairly harmless stuff, none of it involving Steve. Still, I was suspicious. I see you. She's talking to Steve. There's no way she's not talking to Steve.
It's impossible.
Do you think she's talking to Steve? Yes or no? Talking to Steve or nah? Put your answers in the chat.
That's why you can't strong arm somebody into fixing your relationship with them. Like it has to be two ways.
Yeah.
This is entirely one-sided. And it's like, it's breaking my heart that
It is.
you can't see that.
You can't see it.
Or like that he does see it and just refuses to accept it. Sophia, do we have ages? Because they've been together for 10 years. I wonder if
Hold on, everyone.
they were together from as teenagers.
30, OP is 30 male, wife is 28 female, and best friend is 27 male.
Oh, they're pretty
Okay.
young. They're pretty young.
So they got together, he was 20, she was 18.
Oh, wow.
They got married when he was 25, she's 23, 22.
It's probably his first love.
Right. So it's one of those things where it's like, I'll never find another partner, or I'll never have another person I love. And it's like,
That first relationship
you don't
feels
have
like
one right now.
everything.
Oh,
like,
wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when he was 20 and she was 18.
Yeah.
Wow, is that what you just said?
Yeah. The
Oh,
first
wow.
love is just like everything. That's rough. That's rough. I understand why he's feeling that. Like a 10-year relationship.
Yeah.
I remember my first girl. Like I had my first girlfriend when I was of 2 years. When that ended, I'm like, I will never be the same.
Yeah.
A part of my heart is missing.
Well, like, that's true, though.
Yeah. It feels all encompassing.
Grief is really interesting because when you grieve something, it does fundamentally change you. It doesn't mean you'll never be okay again.
Yeah.
But it's like a part of you does change.
Yeah.
You're different. So it's like,
or the part of you that was. I mean, I think like I think something I think about a lot in relationships is often when you're with someone, you're admiring something about them. Like when you're in a relationship, and any kind of relationship, even a friendship, but like often romantic relationships, you're admiring something about this person, and like you grow with them. and they fill out maybe that part of you that you admire that you don't maybe believe you have in yourself. And when that person leaves, it leaves this abscess of like, oh my God, this thing that I admire about this person, like it's no longer there.
Yeah.
And then I think as you grow, you realize that you can become that thing that you admired.
Right,
And I think like that's why, having some like beautiful, deep relationships is so cool, because you get to have close proximity to these things, these qualities that maybe you don't believe that you can have, and then that you grow. So it's just, I think there's maybe things that OP is seeing.
So beautiful. Listen to this man. That's beautiful.
Oh.
God. What is
What is this? What is this?
You'll have a tale or two to tell of your own when you come back. Can you promise that I will come back? No. And if you do, you will not be the same.
And that is beautiful. A beautiful thing.
I
for
think that's
every
from the
relationship.
extended cut.
What?
Is that from the extended
It's in
edition?
The Hobbit.
Extended Hobbit?
Oh, I thought he was talking to Sam.
No, it's in The Hobbit.
Samwise.
Samwise.
Right over here.
Well, still I was suspicious of Steve. Also, wait, what does the poll say? Poll, 52 votes, 98%.
Maya
people.
Michelle is the outlier. I'm calling you
Talking
out.
to Steve.
There you go.
I'm calling you out, Maya. One day, when she was in the shower, I checked her phone. She was still texting Steve, but drastically less, like 4 or 5 texts per day. When she got out, I asked her if she was still talking to him. She admitted that she was, but not very much. Again, I told her that I was not comfortable with any contact at all, and she agreed to stop contacting him. Things smoothed back out for a few days again and got somewhat normal. She would come and lay in bed with me for a few minutes to talk at my request before I went to sleep, and I knew that she would be getting back up. I knew that she would staying up until 1:30 or 2 a.m. most mornings, but I wasn't going to attack that yet. Baby steps, I told myself. Things were stable for a while, and the next opportunity that I got to check her phone, I realized that she had changed her password and I could no longer access anything. I asked her to show me her password as a matter of openness, and she did.
Can I just really quickly, there's a comment from Maya Michelle that says, I got here late, but maybe she just hates her husband is my take. Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
This woman does not enjoy your company.
She definitely
any
doesn't
longer.
respect him at all.
And I don't think you'll get back.
Yeah. And the next opportunity I got, well, the thing is, I don't think you'll get back without doing something that she respects, which would be putting a boundary down.
But I wouldn't have any respect for her. My respect for her is gone.
Oh yeah, that too.
So it's like you have to just like cut it off, rip the Band-Aid.
Yeah. The next opportunity I got to check her phone, I realized that she had instead password protected her texts and I couldn't access them. I didn't say anything about it. A couple of days later, she accidentally sent me a text meant for Steve. It was harmless in nature, but clearly meant for Steve. I questioned her on it, and she got angry with me, said it was the only thing she'd really sent him lately. I believe this occurred on Monday this week. Tuesday was a fairly normal day. I came home from work and started making dinner. My wife told me that a family friend from where she is originally from, 12 hours away, invited her to come to his college graduation today. She said that she wanted to go by herself. I said that was fine and that I would fly her up there. She immediately refused, stating that she intended to drive. I insisted on flying her, but she stubbornly refused once again. I asked her when she would be leaving, and she said Friday morning so she could get there in time for a 7 p.m. graduation. Now remember, this is a 12-ish hour drive. She would have to leave at 6 a.m. and drive straight through to safely make it on time. I told her this, and then she said that maybe she would leave Thursday night instead, and maybe she would leave Thursday night instead. I insisted on booking a hotel room for her halfway in this case.
Congratulations, brother. You just made her realize, instead of cheating on him for 1 day, I can cheat on him for 2 days. Yeah, maybe I'll leave Thursday.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. What are we doing?
Brother!
You need to go, so you mean you want to leave so that you can go see Steve? And then she'll go, well, how did you know? Because it's the most obvious lie I've ever heard in my life.
Kelsey Hoff says, sir, I'm sorry, but you definitely need a backbone, you little jellyfish. This is such a sad and pathetic story, to be honest. I don't want to call him sad and pathetic.
It is
but
sad.
It is sad.
I don't want to call
and
it sad.
this behavior is pathetic. The story,
Yeah.
the circumstances are sad.
Yeah.
Is he pathetic in his core? No.
No.
In his core, he's actually probably a great person because nobody with this guy's tolerance level and his ability to see past all of these negatives. I've lived with a guy like this once, where there's all these terrible, terrible things. And you know what was keeping somebody in this relationship is because they go, I can see what we can be. I see 2 years from now when we, buy a house. I'm looking at where we could end up, and I believe in it. And it's like, if you do that, you will put up with so much nonsense, clearly.
There's
and
a lot of
it's just
nonsense
sad.
going on. It's a lot of nonsense. And sometimes that dream isn't possible. At least not with that person. So I backed off. Again, she refused, stating that she would figure it out along the way. I backed off and told her I wouldn't interfere. The next day, Wednesday, I came home like normal. While she was in the shower, I got on the computer to see what she had been up to and was able to see some of her activities with her other gaming friends online. Again, trust is completely broken. He's like snooping multiple times a week now.
Yeah.
Like, this is so bad. She mentioned she was taking an impromptu road trip with Steve to see her friend graduate, and they would drive through the night together.
She's just saying it.
I was officially pissed off at this point. I confronted her
I was
officially.
officially pissed off.
Now this
Oh,
is
no.
where I draw the line.
Now you've done it.
Now you've done it.
Oh, he's peeved.
Oh man.
He's like, I drew the line in the sand, and then the water came and washed it away, and then I drew another
Another
line
line.
in the
Yeah,
sand.
and then my wife walked up and kicked it out of the sand and,
And I was
spit
like,
on me.
no.
Mhm.
Another line in the sand. This one, oh, okay. Well, the next one she's not going to cross.
Oh, the wind got that one.
Up, she's kissing somebody. Uh-oh.
On the other side
She's
of that
rolling
line.
around with Steve on my
Well,
line.
and it's fair because she's on the other side of that line. There's nothing I can do about that.
Well, I confronted her as soon as she got out of the shower. I told her to tell me what the F she thought she was doing. She acted like she was innocent and knew nothing. Again, I asked her. Again, she claimed to know nothing. I told her to tell me why the F she had secretly planned this trip with Steve with plans to introduce him to her family. To her family. Just like that. Oh, just like the first time. She displayed no guilt, no regret, no sorrow, only anger. I had discovered the truth. She demanded to know how I found out. I didn't tell her this time. I asked her if she was sleeping with him. She's not going to tell you, even if unless there's like a video that they posted to their group chat. That's the only way you're going to know. She said no. But who the heck knows? She's lied so many times now. Furious, she started packing her bags in her car, took the dog, and told me she was leaving.
Good.
I think she stayed at a hotel Wednesday night. True to her word, she and Steve partnered up and drove through the night last night to see her family. I saw the marriage counselor last night and explained everything to her. I know counselors are supposed to remain professional, but even she was crying as I told her what had happened.
Yeah, because she's like, oh no, my best customer's going to be gone. Oh, she left you? Dang it. I thought I could have kept you here for another 10 years.
I am beyond devastated.
And to be clear, wait a minute. I have to immediately amend that.
If you're a marriage counselor, you're after our money. I know it.
Therapists are good people. You can trust them.
But why do therapy you pay for where you can just come to therapy you don't have to pay for?
Yeah.
And that's way more fun.
Come listen to this with an open mind.
Yeah. Well, I didn't do anything, but my heart is breaking into two. I didn't do anything to deserve this. I have been a dang good husband to her, always loving her and remaining fiercely loyal to her. But have you remained fiercely loyal to yourself?
I don't think he knows how.
I don't think he knows how. It's like, I think in a relationship, you have to love the other person. You have to be loyal to the other person. You have to like give and care for them. But if you do that to the detriment of yourself, you are only taking care of one part of the relationship and not the other, right? And it's just like, it's never going to work.
Sorry. Yes, I agree. But I Sophia made me giggle because she said, that wasn't a funny joke.
I thought it was funny.
But it was a joke. I was just joking.
I thought it was a funny joke.
I've been to therapy. It works, people.
It does.
It does.
A living lesson right here.
Probably need more, but
We all do. I'm having a lot of trouble just not crying as I go through my day. I am broken. The logical side of me says to prepare for divorce. It says to protect my assets and to look out for my own best interests. The emotional side, which is yelling a lot louder right now, says I will be miserable by myself and that I need to try to make this work, that I can't be the one to throw in the towel. It says that I could never be happy with someone else as I was with my wife for 8.5 years. As I was with my wife for the first 8.5 years of our relationship. It says that I would always have that nagging thought in the back of my head, wondering what things would be like if I stayed to work things out. That nagging thought might cause deep unhappiness if I were ever able to trust again and find someone else. I'm just not ready to let go. The thing is, you probably will doubt yourself in the wake of ending a relationship that's not working until you find the person that makes you be like, oh, that's who I was looking for.
exactly.
Holy crap.
Right.
That was an option the whole time?
And you'll never find that if you
Stay in
just
this.
stay.
But I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna lie and say it's like, oh, it's easy. But
course
man,
not.
you will learn that like I feel like I've been in relationships that's made me question if I'm asking too much. And then I've been in relationships where I'm like, I can't believe I stood for that. Like that's crazy.
It's
You know?
true. Yeah.
You're in a little reality distortion bubble.
Especially because it's first love, too.
Oh yeah, first
Oh
love.
my
I mean, you
God.
don't have any
The
context.
first love reality distortion feel.
Oh,
Also, where are your friends? Where are your family telling you that this is so bad? Are you isolated? Have you been iced out by your partner? Like,
I think OP has been iced out. That is a really good question.
Yeah.
Where is
Dude,
everyone?
because if you're dating a stinker, the people who are close to you and know you
Will tell you.
let you know.
unless I mean, he's been in this relationship for like 10 years, maybe. All the real ones that were like, dude, I don't know about this girl. He kind of like stopped saying.
Well, I guess, really, this all started with the game stuff. This all started like a year ago. So the
But
the
maybe he was
majority of the
isolated
relationship,
before them,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. I mean, who knows? We're getting
Yeah, we're getting on the
clearly
conspiracy theory
OP
land.
doesn't have a great bead on where the red flags are. So maybe there was a ton he's been overlooking this whole time.
No.
Until she just literally got a boyfriend, and then he was like, I guess that's probably bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. Oof.
Rest in peace. Well, my wife is still living in Fantasyland. She's addicted to Steve. She's addicted to her gaming community. She is unable to see the ridiculousness of devoting so much time and energy to these endeavors.
What?
She has no 5-year plan anymore. She has no 5-week plan. She just takes things a day at a time, taking in as much Steve and as much gaming as possible. I pulled a chat transcript from Facebook and found an average. She and Steve exchanged 95 messages per day. 95 messages.
You need to be backing 95% off. Stop snooping. Can you go back 3 pages? What did this guy just say? This guy just said, who is...
What?
Can you put the chat on screen, Sylvia? My wife is living in Fantasyland. Brother, you're the mayor of Fantasyland. You're the king of Fantasy Island.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a... She's like, oh, she's just... leaning into her hobby of having a boyfriend while she's married to me and introducing him to her family. It's like, it's
not she's addicted to this alternative
marriage.
life. This is her life now. I
Right.
feel like you are the back burner.
Yes.
But yeah, they've 95 messages a day with Steve. She says she is miserable living in our home that we bought together and seems to think she can go live by herself and that life will be like an episode of Friends every day. The reality is that she doesn't make enough money to live on her own, and while she might be entitled to some assets, she's not eligible for alimony in our state. Even if she got the house, she can't afford to pay it on her own. She can't afford rent in an apartment here either. Sure, she could move in with Steve. Steve lives over an hour away from us, and she would be commuting an hour and a half each way to work her $12 an hour job that she won't quit because she likes it. She's also going to school right now, and she's going to have to start working even less to focus on school. By the way, the thing that you should be focusing on, I think, and take away from this story,
Indeed. The
is
number
that
one takeaway.
Number one takeaway is that you can listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime. There's another relevant update. We're going to a little bit more from OP. But Dakota,
Hell yeah.
how are we feeling about where this is ending?
I mean, is it maybe getting to a place where he goes, and I think I'll leave. And I think I'll leave now, right? But
He always makes fun of me whenever I say a word wrong.
Apple
Podcast.
Great job, Sophia.
Thanks,
Great
Theo.
job. Now no one can ever say Sophia never does anything mean ever again.
True.
But
What do
it's
you
all
mean?
fun.
Sophia-
What are you talking about? That clearly says Riley said that.
Also, I do see Sophia Cologne's saying he never took her on dates. So like he did. They always had like date nights for the last year. She is like hard withdrawn.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, do you want to go to this? She's like, no. She just constantly is rejecting him as a person in her life.
Well,
The delusion is strong.
Steve's entire life is video games. Seriously, that is all he does. I think she would start to feel neglected really quick if she were ever with him in a real life relationship. Let her find out. The only practical option would be for her to move back in with her mom. Her mom lives in the boonies and they don't even have internet, which means no internet gaming for my wife. OP. I think she knows that. That's why she's staying with you.
We're really focusing on the wrong stuff here,
That's why
brother.
she knows all that. That's why she's not ending the relationship. You are bankrolling her ability to have a relationship with Steve, her gamer boyfriend.
Cut off the Wi-Fi.
Cut off the Wi-Fi.
Cut off the Wi-Fi. And change the Wi-Fi name to Stop Talking to Steve.
She would be miserable. I love my wife to death, or at least the woman that she was a year and a half ago, but I am seriously just broken right now. I don't know how she's going to feel when she comes back from her fun road trip with Steve, where she probably saw her family that backs up every move she makes. We had made summer vacation plans already a few weeks ago when things were decent. Now, I'm just in shock. And that, my friends,
Wow.
is where that story ends. Do we have any kind of update, Sophia?
I'll take a little.
Do we
a
have-
little gander.
I would
imagine
love
that's
to
pretty
see
freshy.
if this is fresh. This is hot off the press. So I'd love to see if we have any update. But oh my God,
But she left. So she's gone.
she's on her little road trip with
She
Steve,
ain't coming back.
and they're definitely banging. Like,
She's introducing him to the family.
yeah,
She's not coming back.
You know what she's probably saying? She's like, hey, this is the person that I'm like actually in a relationship with, and there's a guy that's paying my rent.
And who knows? Oh my God, this is. The family is probably cool with this. It just barring the thought that like her family is kind of is scummy. She's probably feeding them so many lies about her relationship with OP.
Yeah. If she can lie
Like-
that hard, straight faced,
Like
To OP?
stone faced.
yeah, she's.
And then after it's found out, she does nothing but get mad.
I wonder if she's saying that they got divorced and now she's with Steve.
Very well could be.
And also, this was 8 years ago. There is no update.
No, 8
Hopefully-
years ago.
Hopefully Hopefully OP deleted Reddit, deleted
Yeah.
everything,
This
and
comes
went
from a
into
throwaway
a cabin
account.
in the woods
So,
and just collected himself.
oh,
Sometimes you got to go to like a Zazen retreat and
Yep.
just freaking collect
what's a
yourself,
Zazen? Zazen.
dude. What's my buddy Daniel has done this. It's like
Zazen
it's a meditation retreat.
Wait.
Well, there's a comment here
From
Ooh.
Steve?
I don't know.
On
I don't
the-
know if you
on the
read
throwaway?
this from OP. That
Wait,
says-
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Did you read this part? She's telling all of her friends that the reason she left me is that her privacy was being violated. but I
No,
was-
no. We haven't read this.
No, throw it up.
Throw it up.
Hold on. hold
Throw
on.
Throw
it
it up. Throw it up. Oh my God, we have an update.
Wow,
We have an
comment.
update. We have an
How
update,
old is the
y'all.
comment? Is the comment on the post or is it like?
Hold on.
Comments on the post. Okay, Sophia's gonna put it in the
Sophia
doc really
Cologne,
quick.
you're missing a lot of context.
yeah.
But I
Ask
you
for
were
the
like
TLDR.
all the stuff that was where it's
Pizza
like
retreat.
he asked for counseling, he asked why, he asked all the questions, and essentially her answer was just like silence or like I don't like you. Like, actually, to his face, was just being like, I don't know.
Also, should we, Jellybus says, Sophia having to save the show as always. Can we do, while we're waiting for Sophia to save the show, should we do a little wheel spin? Because again,
perhaps.
we got the likes wheel spin. Where's the like wheel?
Oh, wait, did we run out of paper too? The ticket printer has been suspiciously quiet.
I think we
I'm not
may
sure.
have. I don't know.
Anyway, yes, I'll get the
Do you want to spin that wheel
The
again?
like wheel.
We have more to this story. We're about to get some stuff from OP.
juicy comments. We have like a wheel.
All right, like wheel.
All
right.
right.
So can you get a close up on Coda? All right, we're spinning that wheel.
Ooh,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is gonna go for a minute.
Yeah. Okay. And
What is that?
what does that say?
10 more members.
10 members.
There's so many members from this stream.
What?
I think Riley's gonna have to add
Okay.
members, Sophia.
I don't know how to do that. How do Texas? But I do
maybe
have the if
Message
you upload
Riley
the-
to add 10 members.
Okay.
And then we need to increase the like wheel
Yeah,
goal
I
to 750. Should I reopen this doc?
yeah, it's gonna look a little bit weird.
okay.
But it should be up there.
All right. We got more. Stick around. Stick around because we got a little bit more to this story. OP has a comment. Wait, what episode is this again?
It should be the third story.
1930.
It's loading right now.
Man,
1935. I see it. S1. Boom. All right, I'm opening it. So, Teresa Eats a Pizza. I'm so behind. Dakota, do you want to give the TLDR?
Yes, TLDR. OP was in a 10-year relationship with his wife of 5 years. They dated 5 years before they got married. Were married for 5 years. Previous year of their marriage, she had developed a gaming predilection where she would stay up all night gaming. Was backing away, withdrawing from OP. OP would try to say, hey, like, maybe can we go to bed earlier? Can we not game so much because you're so tired? Can we maybe let's go on a date? Let's go do this. Let's go do that. Wife wants essentially nothing to do with OP. OP discovers a friend that she's made while gaming named Steve. And basically, his wife is actively dating Steve, essentially, through the internet. They're saying, I love you. She's secretly introducing him to her parents and her family. And when she gets confronted, she just gets angry. No remorse, no sorrow, no, I'm sorry. It's just like, how dare you find this out? OP just cannot let go of the relationship. And we're at a point now where she had been called out again for making a secret plan to take Steve to see her family.
On
and
a
she just
12-hour
left.
telling trip.
And she has gone. She took herself out of the equation, and OP is left in shock.
And also, she's like bringing Steve to meet the family.
Right.
And all of her friends, like, I mean, that's crazy.
Very probably compulsive lie. She's lying. She'll lie
she's lying.
bold-faced to anyone who's confronting her.
But we have just learned that there is an update from OP in the comments. So we're about to read that update from OP. And it's a good little chunk.
Let's go.
All right. So she is telling all of her friends that the reason she left me is that her privacy was being violated / that I was snooping.
Which, I mean, technically is true.
Technically true.
But for good reason.
Never mind the fact that my snooping caught her in her affair and her lies about it over and over. Here's a thought. Don't have an affair, act secretive / distant, and I won't have a reason to snoop.
Okay, but you just said what, OP? You just said over and over?
Over and
you
over.
shouldn't be catching anyone cheating over and over
Should be
and
like
over.
once.
Right.
And most twice.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
And like maybe 3 times.
Look, I always say it's like relative and it's up to
but
like
like
the
5
context,
times
but
definitely
it's
no more than
very
that.
clear right now that you need to bring up with this.
6 times.
Anything for you, Sam.
I wonder how many of her friends put 2 and 2 together that she left me for snooping and suddenly she has this new boyfriend. that they were just friends, and the moment she decided to leave me, they are suddenly boyfriend and girlfriend.
You just made a Minecraft noise.
I never had even a bit of reason to snoop. The first 9 years we were together, I had absolute trust in her. Her secondary reason for leaving me is my mild social anxiety. It really is mild and very specific. I don't like loud, crowded public places like bars or parties. It's just not my thing. It makes me uncomfortable, and I just avoid places like that. It's not like I have debilitating anxiety where I can't go to work, restaurants, or the grocery store. In fact, some might call it just being an introvert. All that being said, I've still been working on this over the last year because I know it bothered her and I've made progress on it. I was trying to fix all the picky little things about me that bothered her. Another example is I have a beer, just one beer with dinner most nights. It's been fine for years and years. Over the last 6 months, she would get irritated with me about it. I drastically cut back to maybe having a beer every 2 nights a week just so she wouldn't complain. Looking back, I realized she was just fishing for more reasons not to like me.
Boom.
And for it to be okay to fall out of love with me.
Exactly.
I'm still in alternating phases of heartbreak, anger, and fear about how this plays out from here. Which understandable because of how long this relationship with her has been. But I think OP, this is going to be greener pastures.
100%. You've been walking through fire and brimstone.
Yeah.
Anything will get
Anything is
greener
better.
than this.
Anything is better than this.
Aside, like, I don't know, getting together with an axe homicider. Like, that's, come on.
Axe homicider.
Which is like, you know, her ability to like lie and get angry is also
lying
disturbing.
Is insane.
Look.
What? Speak to me. Speak.
I don't know.
Speak
The
to me.
tail end of that is like, that was the most human relatable thing I'd heard OP say this entire story. Where it was just like, I'm hurt, I'm angry, and I'm scared about where this is all going to go. It's like, finally, you should have been that the whole time. And I feel like there's some mechanism that's like preventing you from feeling that stuff.
Well, the thing is, the mechanism was kind of her being in the relationship. The thing that actually allowed him to finally start this process of grieving, which it seems like he's finally getting to that point where he's like moving forward, was her ending the relationship.
Her walking out. Yeah.
I don't think he would have done it if she hadn't.
Buddy, man. Buddy. I don't even think you could. She didn't leave you. I don't even know what to call this.
Yeah.
Don't put that on you. Oh, you poor thing. You're trying to fix all your little things.
I mean, hey, use that dark energy. I think like after I started my first podcast after a breakup. And
look where
we are now. Look where we are now. Yeah, use the dark energy.
Yeah, you know what? Yes.
There's nothing like a girl that you love saying you'll never be anything that makes you into something. You know?
Oh yeah, dude.
Who said you'll never be anything?
Some
crazy.
some nobody.
Some nobody. Some nobody.
You're the most anything person I've ever met.
Oh, look at how cute you guys are as siblings.
I love you.
It's so cute.
You.
Aw.
I love you.
Oh.
I love you too, Dakota.
I love all y'all.
I love you.
I love you too as well.
Like,
and I love all of you. Wide shot. Yay! It's the live stream, everybody.
The live stream, and it's gonna be the late night. It's a late night public live stream. Oh my
Speaking
God!
Of late nights. Where's John? Is Jonathan? Where's Jonathan?
I don't know.
We're doing a switch out. We're doing a switch out in 3 minutes.
In 3 minutes. Well, should we do another wheel spin?
Yeah.
How many wheel spins?
Yeah,
do we
and we have to read.
Turtle?
We've definitely got more donos.
Yeah, can we read some donos?
Hold on, let me double
Sure.
check.
I mean,
while
do
we're
you want to do a wheel
the
spin?
printer's not working.
We've got 13 for Awkward Turtle.
Oh, 13 wheel spins?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's so many wheel spins. That's gonna be like an extra hour just from wheel spin stuff. That's still an hour. That's insane. That is insane. That's so much. But someone asked for the OK Storytime history. To give you a little backstory, and a quick backstory. Some backstory. As Dakota suggested.
I don't know. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
All right. Let's spin ladder wheel.
Ka-chow!
So John and I both had a little podcast. Spin again. Both had podcasts of our own. Oh. 10 members. 10 members. Thank God. Thank God. Oh. That was close.
One down.
How many more are left?
11. No, we did. That was the 12th.
Spin again doesn't count.
What?
No. Spin again.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Be clear, spinning again does not count as a wheel spin. It's just so that we can hear the wheel spin again and have the happy noise touch
Yeah.
our ears.
That's true. All right, let's get it. Let's.
Okay.
We love you, awkward turtle. Sam, you mispronounced "we love you, awkward turtle." Dakota.
We have 2x for 1 minute.
Also, we need to read.
Really
We need to read the donos. Can you bring up the donos?
Well.
All right, I'm gonna read some donos. Awkward turtle.
Wait. I mean, yeah, read it. Stop spinning.
Are you ready?
Hold on. Wait. Okay.
Jeanette Lane, member for 6 months. What do we get? Plus 5 minutes, Sophia.
5
I can
minutes.
do that.
5 minutes.
All right, and now we're putting the wheel away.
I mean, we got.
How many wheel spins do we have now?
Hold on.
10 wheel spins left.
5 minutes.
No,
One.
1 minute.
1 minute.
2x for 5.
We're adding 5 minutes.
4,
Oh yeah, adding 5 minutes, and then also a 2x for 1 minute.
Yeah.
And hopefully no one
Who's
takes
gonna do
advantage
that?
of that.
It's probably. Oh wait.
Boom. You got this, Sophia. I believe in you.
I submit.
But yeah, so John was doing like a podcast for businesses. I was doing a little business podcast where I was interviewing entrepreneurs, and then one of our friends was like, "You guys do podcasts, you should talk." And then we started talking every 2 weeks for like 6 months or a year, and then I got asked by this company to host another business podcast. And they're like, "You should do it with a co-host." And so I'm like, "Oh, John, like I got this offer for this. Do you want to do this thing?" And he's like, "Sure." And then we did it, and it was for a pretty big company. So like all my friends saw it. And I'm like, "Oh my God, this is like huge." And then John sold his company that he had to do this thing full time with me. And then literally, they were like, "Oh, like we never cancel shows. It's gonna go forever." 4 seasons later, a season being like, I think it was like a month, they cancel the show. And so John and I are like, crap, John had sold like the thing that made him money. And so he didn't really have any income. And I wasn't making any money from my stuff. And so we're like, we need to figure out what to do. And so we stumbled on the idea of like giving relationship advice online. And we're like, let's just try this and like put our own little spin on it. Like we were seeing like a lot of people like do Reddit stories, but like in robot voices. Like what if we actually added some personality to this?
Yeah. It's all about personality.
And we're like what if we did good advice given goofily? And then we posted our first video on TikTok. And I got 500,000 views. And then we posted every day since then, twice a day. And then the TikTok went into the podcast, and the podcast went into YouTube, and then Riley saw one of our TikToks, like, oh, like, do we do you like? You applied to our internship.
I did,
and then man literally did everything that we threw at him, like just with an insane degree of skill. Started with just like editing stuff, and then like did more edits, and then like we just like he's like started doing producing with us.
dude. Really quick, you know what makes Riley like such a deadly combo? He's super hard worker, and he's competitive.
And he's hot.
Oh, dude. Oh.
So that combo, a
3
hard-working
words. Hot
competitor,
diggers.
they're unstoppable.
Yeah, dude. Insane. And he started producing remotely with us.
Mhm.
And it was so much more fun. It was like John and I would record alone in a room for 12 hours. And we're like, Riley's just such a vibe. It makes it so much more fun.
He dragged me into it.
Dude, and then we were doing a little team retreat in Bali, and we're like, Riley, want to come out and like see what it's like to all work together.
Mhm.
And that was kind of the moment where it's like I guess Riley was kind of like, do I
Yeah.
do
Well,
does this seem interesting to me enough?
Because they gave me I was like helping out with like some of the operations stuff a year before that, and I was like, I want to move to LA so freaking bad. But then things just didn't line up, and then went to Bali, got the producer thing, and then just full send it from there.
yeah.
It was a crazy.
And then we were like then later, so like then Riley started producing in person with us, and around that time too, a little after that, Sophia started guesting on the show.
Mhm.
And you guys loved Sophia so much, and so we kept bringing her on, and like she kind of like became a show favorite, kind of taking the throne from John and I.
She has.
And then when we had an opportunity to like, oh, like what if we all lived and worked together in the house? And this house that it was literally down the street from my apartment. And I'm like, dude, like Riley, like, after Bali, like you could come live with us in LA. And then Sophia was graduating. I'm like, Sophia, like people have been loving you on the show. Like maybe you could work with us full time.
Oh,
And
dude,
she
you're
was
skipping that you manifested getting this
Oh,
place.
literally, I when I walked past, I would run past, and I would like, I'm going to live in one of these houses one day. Like, I don't know how, but I'm going to live. And I just like meditated in front of the house I liked, and then it went up for rent. Like,
Stop.
yeah, it was
I didn't know that.
yeah, dude, I would run past this house every morning,
Oh my god.
and I would be like one day, I think like we could get this. And then we started recording out of here. And then we were looking for more people to host, because like John and I have to do like this, like a lot of operational stuff behind the scenes, and we needed a lot of support for it. But it's like so hard finding people that are like actually talented and a vibe, because it's like really like we're a vibes-based company. It's like we just want everyone to just
We're just vibers.
we're just like we want to be friends. We want to like be able to hang out, and we want to just have fun together. And like that's like the main metric is like how much fun can we have together.
High vibrational, good time energy.
And so we were like, how do we find more people that are like of that vibe? And I had known Keon from a while through Christian. And I had seen Dakota at like parties and stuff.
Yeah, dude, we literally met like here at like a potluck.
Yeah.
I think Keon brought me as like a +1.
Yeah.
No. I think you first came to a game night. And
Yeah.
then-
It was
and then you
we
came to a
played
potluck.
fishbowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, fishbowl.
I remember. Yeah, that was great.
And
And I met
like
John that night too.
just I mean
And
Dakota
Riley. Yeah.
just brought the energy, is so funny in
yeah.
person too. Like who this
Stop.
person is on camera, he is also off camera.
Totally
You know?
the man.
Like
Yeah.
just awesome. And
thanks.
same with Keon. Also, Keon, before he was booed up, man has the most riz of anyone I know.
It's insane.
It's
Like
a short
absolute-
list of people I know who could go round for round.
Keon is wow. I remember I had a roommate, and he's like, dude, how does Keon do it?
It's just like
yeah.
I don't know what it is, dude. It's just some sort of it's just aura.
It's just aura.
The
It's just
man
aura.
has no fear.
And it's also Christian. It's one of Christian's like best friends from college too.
Right,
So it just, I'm like, well, maybe they could try like coming on the show and seeing if they like it or not. And
yeah, that was
and you guys like started coming on and were instantly lovable, and the audience loved you, and it seemed like you guys were having fun. And then we all went to Columbia together and kind of sealed.
Yeah,
I
dude.
feel like that's when the deal was sealed.
It was a
yeah.
wild ride. It's been a wild ride since like September,
yeah,
man. Because
yeah.
Keon had been doing I think some recordings like remotely with you guys for like a couple months. I know he had been doing something. I don't know what maybe the setup was, but it was like I remember he was at our apartment once and he was recording some stuff for the show on the balcony there, like reading a story.
Yeah, I remember that because we were having people try
Yeah.
remote recordings for Facebook. Yeah.
And that was the first time I'd ever seen that. I was like, "What are you doing?" And like we talked about that, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Kind of pretty cool."
And it was crushing it.
And then because we worked at the same place before we worked here, and he's saying like, "Hey, I got this job. I'm gonna be going and I'm gonna be a producer for this for the show, for this podcast. And I was like, what? I was like, that's sick. Like, dude, it's so cool. And then it became known as like, well, they're, you know, kind of saying they're looking for maybe another, you know, like a host or something. It's like, do you want me to put like your name in the hat for that? And I was like, dude, if you can crack that door, that'd be literally insane. Like, I'm just like sitting around all day, like, you know, eating crap, like not sitting down at a card shop, not giving two craps about like what I'm actually doing, because it really just felt like I was going nowhere at this spot. And I'm like, that would be insane. And then the day I came, the first time I was ever on stream, I think Anthony was actually here.
Yeah.
And I rotated in for him, not knowing I was going to be on stream. I thought I was just coming in to watch.
Plunge you in.
And it was just like, yeah, do you want to read a story? And I was like, I mean, yeah, I was like, I can't say, I'm not going to say no. And then me and Sophia immediately, like, because I had met Sophia like a couple times, but like we literally never spoke. We maybe exchanged like,
and I
sentence.
remember Sophia coming off of the stream with you and being like, Dakota, and like the energy between Dakota and I was amazing.
Dude, it was immediate, like, whoa, like that was really fun.
Yeah.
And from there it just was like,
boom.
I tried, for those like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 months, I was like, don't think about it. If you think about it for too long, it's gonna disappear.
Yeah,
like,
I feel like I mean you brought it, but like I feel like there was like nervousness initially, and now it's like comfort.
Well, yeah, it was the underlying like, when's the rug? Because dude, like that's my operational like standard. Is I'm like, when is the rug gonna get pulled out from under me? Which is probably that comes from whatever I need to work on that. But it's like clearly no rug pull yet.
No rug.
And I saw a comment from AK. It said we passed 160 today.
Yeah.
Yep. 160.
Let's go.
160K.
Let's go. We were just someone asked what the origin story. So we just gave the origin story.
We need to get a book.
Yeah. Dude, you know what the book really is, for me at least? The Alchemist.
The Alchemist.
The Alchemist is how I ended up here.
The Alchemist is if you haven't read that book, such a good book. Highly recommend.
Stop the stream and go read it right now.
Whoa. Whoa. After the stream ends in 3 hours and 40 minutes.
What?
Wait, what?
With 10 wheel spins left.
10
wheel spins.
Don't worry
Awkward
though,
Turtle.
Turtle says she is pumped the brakes. She's put it in park.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hopefully no one takes Turtle's place. But oh my goodness, Turtle, thank you for sparing us.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, for not completely disintegrating us.
Yeah. We do have a 2x for 1 minute that I'm ready to do.
Yes,
cool.
2x for 1 minute.
We also have a
up.
lot of donos to read. I haven't read any donos.
That's okay.
Yes.
Well,
let me there's a beautiful man standing right over here.
We got a little swap coming
waiting
for
to
you.
Come in and take my seat. I've been warming it up for you, sir.
You know him well.
And I'll
He's a founder, creator of the show.
Yes. Man.
John. The legend Fry.
Dude, can we all get over here and do like a wide shot group hug? This feels so wholesome.
Yeah, get a group hug. Get in there. Get in there, cakes. Yeah.
We gotta go. My ass be in the shot.
Yeah.
Oh my God! It's so round.
Oh. There's a lot of motion back
You
there.
do it so well.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
And that's for free.
What's all that motion back there?
Tuesday afternoon, man. Go home.
Sir,
Go to your part-time
Here we
job.
go.
That's what he needs to do.
Oh boy,
Oh,
oh
man.
boy.
Here we
Dump
go.
to the truck.
Yeah.
But we got some donations to read.
Yep.
I'm
I'm gonna do the
Donations.
2x for 1 minute.
We're doing the 2x for
Right
1 minute.
Yes,
No.
sir.
Boom. And while that is going, shall we read some donos?
Yeah, you can read some donos. Your food's also downstairs if you want to.
Should I swap out?
There's no one. You're here for the rest of the night.
Okay. So should I? Well, I guess I'll
Well,
eat
give
later.
the donos to John, and then you can eat.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. John, if you want to do that?
Oh yeah.
John's gonna read some donos. We got hella donos.
That's
a lot
right.
from and I'll slurp up some food down
There
there.
it is. Are we on the screen, Riley?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh,
The printer isn't working right now.
Yes, we're on the screen.
All right.
all right.
Okay. We've got good. Yep. Thank you. We have got. Your food is there. Oh, that's my food. Yes, sir. We've got good old Hannah. What's up, Hannah? With no message provided because what time it is. Thanks for the $38. Cindy from Houston, thanks for the $5. Something about Sam makes me giddy every time I see him on lives. Lol. What's up, Sam? Cindy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to be the one to read that. And then Anira, thanks for the $2 for the chaos.
Oh,
and then
boy.
Anira again with the $5 with nothing. Natalie Nalay, thanks for the $5. Dakota's looking super cute today. Cut to him.
It's all because of Awkward Turtle's Axolotl shirt.
That is correct.
We've got Dilbert, Filbert, Gilbert, and Jeff.
That's right, the whole gang. Ziggy, thanks for the $5. Woo! 10-hour stream today. I feel it. Please stop feeling. Purple Trader, thanks for the $20. Purple Trader, thanks again for another $20. Yes,
no,
that was back to
Oh
back.
no, John's record is skipping.
Yep. Chandra, thanks for the $5. Longtime watcher, finally caught alive and decided to subscribe.
Wait, you're a long-time watcher. Now you're just subscribing?
Dude, sometimes that's
I'll
just
take
how
it.
it is, you know?
I'll take it.
It's like I listen to all my live stream music with just YouTube music videos.
How do you keep finding us, though?
Well,
We keep being great.
because she's a fan.
Can't ignore greatness,
She's
baby.
dedicated.
I got my eye on you.
Chandra, it's cool. It's cool. I'll accept it. Zoe Miller, hopefully I said that right. Thanks for the $10. Check out Amberlyn Reed. She doesn't believe in HK, doesn't believe in the moon mission, and thinks the planet isn't round. Also is 500 plus pounds.
What's going on there?
Okay. I guess thank you for the recommendation.
I hope that's some friendly banter between friends and not someone slam dunking on someone.
I
in
think
a real
maybe it's like
way.
a public figure. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And on Muse 42, thanks for the $5. Helen Keller at the start said Wawa, and then she signaled she comprehended the word water. That is correct.
We were
and I
talking
have
about
seen that.
Ellen Keller. We were having some polite discussion about
Yep.
Ellen Keller earlier.
Yes, there was.
What? Okay, Keon's gonna step in for me.
Yeah,
I think that's all for me today. I love you all. My face is so flushed because I just love you all. Mwah. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Dude, my face has been flushed all day. Look at me.
Yeah.
I'm red as a tomato.
I'm getting some air in here, everyone. Don't
Think it's
worry.
lighting.
We're getting
No,
air.
it's me, dude. It's me.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's just so
slightly cameras, but
hot.
mostly me. Oh, baby.
Do I look tiny?
And we broke the
Ooh,
effing
it's
gold
Keon,
bar.
ladies and gentlemen.
What's up?
Woo! Oh, it's our
Gotta
boy,
fix my hair a little bit.
dude.
Rudy to booty.
You know, I wasn't tempted, but I also was tempted when you came in with your haircut to just throw it all the way back
Mhm.
and get that same haircut.
Oh,
Back to when
please
I had that
don't.
haircut.
Oh, please don't.
I won't, but like the shave and the cut, it did make me tempted.
To go back in time.
Yeah,
You're like, I
because-
want to look young again.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I do think I would look drastically younger.
Brother, you're looking at it.
Yeah, that's right. It's
Carly did not like it. Especially the amount of people who have been like, "How old are you?" Like we went to the Ren Fair and the lady got my ID because I was getting a drink, and she was like, "That's not you." And I was
dude,
like,
they do that. Oh, have you seen mine?
Oh, let me see. I've never seen.
Oh,
it.
okay. And yes, chat, I will show you without doxing myself.
Yeah,
No, he's gonna dox himself.
First, yeah, we'll do a little swap.
Let's do a little.
This is
What
it's
the-
necessary.
That's my newest ID. My
Yeah.
old ID, that's crazy.
That's
this
sexy,
is
dude. You look like what's his name from Last of Us? Joel's brother.
Thank you. Yes, I was like because I also have that jean jacket,
Bro.
and last year I was like, I'm Tommy.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I'm
sir.
like that's me.
All right, chat. I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on.
Please.
Yeah, hold on,
Oh, it's not on.
No.
It's not on.
It
Wait,
won't-
do you
it
want me
won't
to
show
put
You
it
know,
on?
it's even funnier when it's blurred.
There you go. Right.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Anywho, all right. That was a segue, but hey, we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Picture?
23.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought license expired
can
like
now
every 10
oh
years,
my goodness.
John.
Yeah, right.
Oh my goodness.
So if I shaved it down,
you
dude,
look younger than me.
I'm back to 18,
You're-
dog.
Exactly.
I'm back to 18. Okay. Anyways,
All right, let's read
let's
some
get back on
donuts.
track. Anne on Muse. We already read that. Shout out to you. Josephine, thanks for the 671. My sister dropped me down a flight of stairs as a baby. Accident. Even I have enough brain function to say that is a divorce-worthy situation. I don't know what what the story you're referencing, but yes.
Yes.
Applicant, thanks for the $5, applicant. Heard there were plants for hire.
And then there's pants fire.
Pants on fire. I see.
Liar. Okay.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $5. Oh yeah, Keon, you want to hit some of those?
Go for it. Yeah, you got Purple Trader, and then I'll get the next couple.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $5.
Oh, that's it.
No message?
Yeah, no message.
Everyday Loser, thank you for the $5. Just showing the little bit of appreciation I can right now. It's been dark lately, and you guys don't know how life-changing your messages are sometimes. In a good way. Hey,
Aww.
Everyday Loser, we're here for you. We love you. And you're an everyday winner to us.
Ooh, bars.
That's what I'm talking about.
And we're glad we can be here for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Faith, thanks for the $2. OMG, a beer a night. The guy must have a problem. Not.
More like a fun problem.
Oh, God.
I'm kidding. Kidding. Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Hi, Riley.
Hi.
Rena or Rena. Thank you for the $25. Love listening to you all. You all are great and give great advice.
All right.
So go into your parents' house, take $25 from them, and go get yourself something nice.
That's good advice. That's
Don't-
good advice.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $20. Twitch. That's a donut.
Dude, she'll keep doing this. Look, it's like almost at the pass, and she's just gonna donate a little bit at a time.
Oh my goodness.
It's it.
We love it.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Love to eat. Super chatted $2. Can I get my boys to sing Happy Birthday to me? Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear love to eat. Happy birthday to you. Ooh.
Ooh, happy birthday!
And many more on
Hey.
Channel 4. Ash donated $5. No message provided. Thank you.
Anira, thanks for the $50. The heartburn that last story gave me.
Jen
Golly.
Wojo donated $5. No message provided.
And Bobby, thanks for the $2. Bear down, Keon.
That's right, baby. Bear down. Go Cats. You see it. You saw me. Represent.
I missed it. I didn't see it.
Represent.
Yeah, we got some
No.
big donos here.
Oh,
we're gonna hit.
boy.
Oh my God. Awkward Turtle 2, by the way, for the $100 dono. That will be all. I must go. That is okay.
Thank
Did someone just say
goodness.
it's a
Oh my
bad day to have
gosh.
ears? They just said our singing was terrible. Thank you.
Oh no.
Chaos Kitten donated $50. Whatever happened to the guy who came in on Fridays and always made everyone sick?
We don't speak of him anymore.
He's off to green pastures doing some dope stuff. Frank the Pug, thanks for the $50. All I've got, doing it for the 2X. Woof, woof.
All right.
Thank you, Frank the Pug.
Meow.
All righty.
Oh, wow. We have a lot.
Oh my
Remember-
goodness.
Maybe we speed through these.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here, you
okay.
want to speed through these? I'll
Yeah.
hit the next group.
Anira has been a member for 1 month. Love you guys. Love you. Red Bull Rana has been a member for 2 months. I thank you every day for keeping me entertained and making me laugh on my bad days. Can you give a shout out to my Red Bull kids? They hear y'all.
What's up, Red Bull kids?
What's up, Red Bull kids?
Yeah.
What's up? Taylor Whitmer has been a member for 3 months. Hey, 3-monther. P.S. I love you, Sam.
Always awkward, right?
Yeah. All right. I love you too. Sarah Batoff has been a member for 15 months. So thankful to see my two favorites on a day I've spent entirely crying. I hope they're happy tears, but
Hearts in the chat.
hearts in the chat for Sarah. And 15 months.
Let's go.
That's crazy.
All right.
Mama B has been a member for 8 months. Have you been following since the days of Christian asleep in the background? Dakota has been such a rad add to the team. Thanks for keeping me sane.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Mama B, that just quick shout out to
Yeah,
you.
shout out to Dakota, not me. It's fine. Irish Gigs has been a member for 15 months. We're having these 15-monthers. This is crazy.
Crazy.
Thank you all so much for such a great form of entertainment. Sophia, how was Sinners in IMAX last night? I can tell you it was really great because I didn't go to see it, but Sinners is a great movie. Go watch it.
Big facts.
Jeanette Lane, I hope I didn't butcher that, has been a member for 6 months. Jeanette, yeah, it's probably Jeanette.
I think
Jeanette Lane has been a member for 6 months. We're still waiting on all those other ones.
Sorry.
It's
We
okay.
got it. Thank you for the air.
Yeah.
My tomato face is happy.
There's someone within this house that keeps turning off the air, so I had to give them a warning not to do it anymore.
They only say it's really, really cold when it's really, really hot. I don't know. Maybe she's a vampire.
Put a jacket on.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
sorry.
she's a vampire.
Look at us.
Bumble Bree has been a member for 7 months. Totally unrelated to the stream. My twin and I turned 27 on the 28th. What should I do for our birthday? I would love recommendations.
Go to the
Twins. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, huh? Go where?
I was
Okay.
gonna say you
Oh, wait,
could
let me read
go
that
to
one.
Twin Peaks.
I don't think we. Oh, nice. I don't think we read that one. But Mad Maddie's been a member for 1 month. Longtime Facebook listener. Got YouTube to become a member.
Yes.
Thank you for making the hard days easier through laughter.
Got YouTube to become a member?
Wow.
That's crazy. Wow.
We got
Just
some-
me, Keon, I love your haircut. Just me, I love your face.
Ooh, got him. And then Chandra and Annette and Dutson, welcome to the Knights.
Let's see. Oh, wow, we have a lot. All right, let's go. Sure, you want to click those and make sure? Okay. Do we get those?
They are written down. Yes.
Oh, let's just say them, just in case.
Okay.
Go down again.
Yeah, they're on the sheet. We're good.
Did we get Firefly?
Yeah, we'll say it.
Oh, Firefly 5340 gifted 20 Knights memberships. Thank you, Firefly. Auntie Vix Mix, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Squiggy Axolotl Girl, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Awkward Turtle. No explanation. You already know.
Yep.
Bobby, thank you for the 10, the 5, and the 16. So 16 gifted memberships.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Bobby. Bear
Little
down.
pyramid.
Is that a special number?
Love that.
Is that Gem Lilu? Thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Firefly 5340. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Yeah.
Guys, you are just making this huge community.
Family.
Ohana.
Dude.
It's Ohana. Ohana.
Ohana means family.
Oh.
Oh.
And
Oh.
Purple Trader means $1 donation with no message provided, and I'm scared. Queen M, thanks for the $2. And then Queen M, thanks for another $2. Love you all the way from Canada.
Canada.
Thank you for that.
Shout out to Poutine.
Ooh, true. Fries.
Mm.
Did we already get that one? Anon Muse? Yes.
Anonymous.
Anon Muse. Thanks for the $25. My name is like Anonymous. You all keep me going. Anonymous. Anonymous.
It's
Anonymous.
It's
Okay.
anonymous. It's
Thank you.
anonymous.
That helped. Chandra, thanks for the $5. So Riley knows I watch a lot of OK Storytime on Facebook and podcast. So there. Lol.
I do.
And Purple Trader, thank you for the $20.
Okay, I think
Is that
that's it. Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wow, that was
Wow.
that was a run right there.
And we got
Yes.
another 8 minutes or
Oh.
7.5.
Chat, you're wild.
Chat, you're crazy.
Chat, you're crazy. They have a
Chat,
flight.
you're
flight-
crazy.
They have a flight tomorrow morning. Chat.
Don't
Oh.
say that, dude. Come on, what the dude? Shut up. You want me to tell you about all the personal things you're doing?
Yeah.
I know we're gonna be on Memorial Day.
Where are you gonna be?
Don't worry about it.
You're not
'cause
gonna
I'm
be
not
there.
gonna tell everyone.
Oh.
You want me to?
No. No.
John said it already.
You already said it.
Yeah,
Here?
he said it earlier. He didn't say where. You said it earlier.
Yeah, I did say it, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wait, about tomorrow or this weekend?
Just we had a flight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. John, you told them?
I forgot.
If John says it, that means I can say it, right?
No.
Oh,
Anyways,
sorry guys. Sorry,
If you want to go
Riley,
get her
baby.
boy,
Oh yes,
go get her boy. He's eating.
Sam Boner. We must raise him.
Riley, I love you.
Love you too.
The Pink Canary donated $5. I miss Alex. I'm still crushing on him so hard. Sending him kisses wherever he is.
Oh, he's catching him.
He's catching them.
Oh yeah,
He's in the walls.
he's here,
He's in the rafters.
right in our hearts.
He's around here.
It's our boy. That's our boy.
I didn't have panic eyes. I just like getting under Riley's skin, just like Purple Trader.
Uh oh. It's true.
What about my skin?
I just like getting under your skin sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he definitely gets under my skin a lot. Nah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's cute.
It's just hair.
Anyways, Sam said he'll be here in like 30 seconds.
Haha.
So we will get to that.
There we
and
go.
I think we caught up on all the donos. Do we have the phone
Yep.
good to go?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It is closed. I'm opening it.
Okay.
You want to check me?
It is girlfriend. It's like girlfriend. My girlfriend started acting suspicious.
Oh, here. Yeah. Let me see. Boo, boo, boo,
Once
boo.
I make my move, you're free to check the king or queen. No.
That was
I don't
pretty good.
play. I don't play chess.
Checkmate. Mate.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think British people say.
Ohana means family. That's gonna mean a lot in a lot of time very soon. That's
What
all I'm
about
gonna say.
mine time? Oh, also, we gotta give 10 gifted memberships. We're doing that right now.
Cool.
Oh.
Sophia
Oh, we
told
missed
me.
Patisse. Can we check Patisse?
Huh?
Patisse's dono. Maybe you clicked on it.
Oh,
Or maybe we didn't see it.
I am so sorry. Oops.
It
Did I-
might be in the read. Yeah, that one.
Oh, this one?
Keep going down. Keep going down. Down,
Sorry.
down, down, down.
Ah,
You're good. You're good.
What the heck?
we are looking for it. Everyone. Who was it?
Patisse. Pattis.
Oh, the 50?
Oh, was it 50?
Yeah, it was 50. Oh, it didn't come through. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. The
Oh,
thing
no.
that is happening has
Oh.
now happened.
Oh my goodness. So what happened again? Just to
So
call it out?
we
Oh, we have to go from here. Okay.
we gotta
Oh,
go
we don't
through.
even have it from there.
We gotta go through. YouTube's not coming through, so I have
Oh,
to manually
no.
add it.
And it was Patisse's, right?
Yes,
I
it was
okay.
like
probably
a
missed a couple.
$50 membership.
Oh my God.
probably-
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna get that up right now.
We're gonna pull it up right now, and we are going to read that, Patisse. Thank you for saying that.
I'm
That
so sorry.
deserves to be read.
Yes.
Deserves to be read, Patisse, and thank you,
Yeah, $50 from Batiste, and they say
Patisse.
Batiste. They say pronounced Patesse. Love y'all. Oh, it's Pateste.
Patesse, not Patisse.
Pateste.
Patesse. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it's
Thank
done.
you so much, Patesse. You freaking rock, and thank you for guys. Anytime we miss a dono,
Call us out.
holler at your
Please.
boys because we want to. Because this is the family.
And then we got one from our Kim Quant.
Oh,
Our worm
the Worm
warrior.
Warrior. Hello again. Stopping in to make my monthly comment. Love you all so much. Each and every one of you makes my life better and more worth living. Kim Quant. That is so sweet. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then those ones real quick.
Yeah,
you
we're
ready?
good to go. Yeah.
Alrighty. There we go.
And
all right.
We'll get Sammy Boy in here. Let's do this thing.
Come here, my handsome little
Say
boy.
goodbye to our cakes and say hello to our other cakes, boys and girls.
Oh, this is
Aww.
Yes.
A sweet
Yes.
hug.
Your butt is straight on the camera for
Oh
them.
goodness. Cheeks are peeking.
All
They smell
right.
nice.
Peaks are cheeking.
Let's do this.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Bye,
My wife met someone online.
my girlfriend started
Bye.
acting suspicious.
What's that episode? S2.
Yep.
Do 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 do.
Boom.
How was your
Boom, baby.
bowl of nudes?
Dude, I demolished that thing.
It was
like
perfect.
Nobody's business.
It was
I just
perfect.
Freaking gobbled that up.
Let's
I
go.
gobbled it. Gobbled a gook.
It's been long enough that I'm back to being ready to eat it.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah,
used
you
to
can't-
eat
you
those
can't-
nudes a lot, guys.
I feel like I can do go-go bop like 4 days in a row,
Yeah.
but that I can't. That I can't.
It gets too old too fast.
Gets too old.
Something
too
about
fast, but something about go-go bop.
Yep.
It is.
Meats.
Yeah.
Nudes. All right, boys and girls, are we ready?
I am ready.
Let's do it. My girlfriend started acting suspicious after I invited my friend to our home.
Oh, is there something going on with a friend?
Well, I've been living with my girlfriend for over 2 years now, and we've dated for about 6 years since we met in college. We've both been out of college for roughly 2 years now, and one of my friends who moved out of the country announced he was coming back to our country for a visit, and I offered for him to stay.
Cool. That's
Good
a nice friend.
Yeah, right. Girlfriend has never met friend. We will refer to him as Larry. Okay. However, Larry and I had Skype, and my girlfriend was often around and got to know Larry through me. By the way, this comes from Orange Soda Can. And if you want to submit your own stories, you can go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So anyways, we were all excited. Fast forward. Larry arrives. Everything is well, but about 2 to 3 weeks into his stay, I become increasingly uncomfortable with the way Larry and my girlfriend would act together.
Oh, are we creating a little spark?
You know,
Not
Larry's
between you and your wife?
Larry's so
Your
great
girlfriend?
that the girlfriend thinks he's so great. And
I mean, he invited himself into your home and into your girl.
oh
Hey, yo.
God.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, he's
Larry
inside
got
of two
that
things.
suave bod.
Oh
He's
God.
slithering in.
Like Larry the Lobster, dude.
Oh
He's
yeah. Oh dude, he's
strong.
got those guns.
Got the guns.
Boom, boom.
Oh no. Now, I vented my feelings to my girlfriend, who assured me that nothing was going on and I didn't say anything to Larry. Eventually, Larry's little nuances got to me. We'd have little feuds over nothing, and I asked Larry to move out and find somewhere else to stay. How
Stop
long is this?
rizzing up my girl.
Right? And also, like, how long? This guy's already been there 2 to 3 weeks. How long is this stay?
I
Like,
don't know, dude. As long as it takes for Larry to lock down your girl, I guess.
bro's on the lease at this point.
Yeah,
Squatting.
dude. OP's gonna have to move out soon.
Oh, man.
No room when Larry's guns are in the room.
Hey, can't,
Boom, boom.
can't fit. Ooh, that was veiny.
Oh man.
In a good way.
Thank you, thank you.
Cue some, get some creatine on those bad boys.
dude. Arms like a throbbing cock, they say.
Yes, sir. Now cue to some bitterness between Larry and I.
Who was the day you're hanging out with, Sam?
Move on.
Or we could just like chat about it a little bit, you know?
Yeah, I got
We could just
questions.
linger. Oh my God. So now Larry left last weekend. He's gone. A few days back, I noticed that my girlfriend's Facebook had some messages from Larry. And when I asked my girlfriend about it, she quickly closed the window and told me it's nothing.
No,
No.
It's nothing.
Larry's swooping.
Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh.
It was just Larry trying to get an idea as to why I am bitter with him. In my mind, I felt he was exceeding his boundaries as my friend, so I decided to cut him out. Okay, so she could be hiding it because it's like he's maybe being like a little harsh on OP. She also could be hiding it because they might be doing the nest.
Dude, I mean, I'm suspicious. The
Yeah.
hiding is a little whack. There's something, either they're planning a surprise party for you or she's cheating. There's-
Dude, either like gold or trash. It's
And
nothing in between.
I'm feeling trash right now.
Yeah,
I'm feeling trash.
I
I'm
think
not a
it's
betting
trash.
man, but I would bet trash on this.
Let's put it all on trash, ladies
Put
and
it all
gentlemen.
on trash.
See what we get back. Girlfriend would scold me and call me a miserable person. We even had a little fight about it when I told my girlfriend that I didn't want Larry to stay over the night before his flight.
The final night. Get
Bro.
one more little Larry lucky night. Little Larry lick.
I was thinking that
Lick the
too.
Larry popsicle.
Oh no. Girlfriend eventually apologized, but I was still disappointed that she didn't have my back or understand my feelings. Anyways, I should go back to the Facebook messages.
Dude, I'm sure Larry's got your girlfriend's back.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say.
he doesn't got it, but there's something on it.
Taking shots. Wow.
Today, I was shutting down our PCs after my girlfriend had gone to bed, and my curiosity got the best of me. Got the worst of me, actually.
Oh, no.
Got the worst of me.
He's snooping.
He's snooping.
The trust in the relationship is going out the door.
Although, quick question,
What?
he did notice the messages earlier, and then she slammed the laptop closed. Is that enough of a warrant? Is that enough of a search warrant?
No, I think a probable cause only is for the instance in which it's initiated. So, like, I think he could have enacted the probable cause statute when she initially closed the laptop, but now we're in a different mode. I don't think.
Really?
I think now it's snooping. Because it's like, I mean, for example, if the police see that you have like illicit substances in your house because your door is open, and they go in, and then you slam the door and like, all right, I guess we're not going to go in, and then they leave. They can't just go into your house
Back in.
later.
What?
I actually don't know. If that's
Legal.
true, but
This is law.
Dude, no, I think you could go through I mean, if it's like, oh, who are you texting? No one! And it's that big of a reaction, this
you think you could
perspective
go in
doesn't
late-
look
But
good.
I don't think you could stoop. I think you could
Maybe
you should
ask.
You should
Yeah.
ask.
Be like,
Yeah.
hey, like I was a little like Would you mind just showing me? I don't know. It seemed kind of odd. So I'm like,
No.
even ask. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna see, ladies
This
and
is
gentlemen.
not. This is not good. This is not good.
So Opie says, I know this is bad, and I opened up her Facebook from there.
Oh, God.
She was already logged in, and I noticed a message from Larry,
No.
and it was unread.
Oh God.
I opened it and went through their conversation history, and this is where I wanted to throw up.
Oh no.
Basically, they met up at least once behind my back when I was on a business trip.
Oh, not the business trip.
Not the business trip, dude. Usually they're cheating on the business trip. Now they're getting cheated on.
Oh,
Dang.
OP's gagging. His wife's gagging on the business trip. Oh, this is not good.
No, it's
Everyone's throwing up.
Oh, God. Oh, that's fun. I was like, what do you mean? Everyone's gagging. Oh, God. Oh, geez. And wanted to coordinate
Oh,
another
man.
visit with my girlfriend and didn't feel it would work out. And wanted to coordinate another visit, but my girlfriend didn't feel it would work out. So Larry replies back that he needs to hold her again
No.
and misses her very much, calling her things like sweetie.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I think maybe just hold the space for a great conversation that they probably just had.
Yeah.
Hold her bag because he's a chivalry. Hold the door.
Hold the
Hold
door.
door. You know that one.
Because he's such
Hold
a
door.
gentleman.
He's such a gentleman. Chivalry is not dead. Chivalry's not dead.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
I was livid. Words cannot describe how I felt reading that out. The combination of anger, despair, sadness, betrayal, and pure rage was too much for me to take. Girlfriend had also sent a photo of a campfire from this weekend. Hot.
Saying you're hotter than this campfire. Ooh.
When we were together, and she took and sent Larry that saying, I miss you.
Oh man. And OP probably built that campfire too.
Dude,
You
OP
know?
built the campfire. He got he
Oh.
closed the deal for them on the business trip.
Oh
like
no, dude!
OP's
OP is
just-
literally lighting the flame of Larry and her's love right now. Like it could not get
God.
more literal than that.
This is
Oh,
so tragic.
man. But that I think sending a fireplace pic is kind of like a sexy move.
It's intimate.
It's definitely
Fires are
intimate.
intimate, man.
It's like I think you're imagining. What's that one scene in Batman where they make love on the carpet next to
Yep.
the fireplace?
Third Batman, yeah.
Third.
Yep.
Riley's like, I know.
Wow.
Third Batman. Hour 15 in.
An hour and 46 minutes in. Yeah, I know that part. Great
Yeah,
movie.
dude. Yeah, see, I've never looked at a fireplace the same way.
Dude, they're way too
You
sexy.
should see him in James Bond movies.
James Bond. Oh, dude. Yeah, there's something. The fireplace is just erotic.
Yeah. Can't
just-
send those.
Can't.
It's too dangerous.
I think it's like if we're looking at like sexy things to send to a partner that are a little intimate, it's like fireplace dick pic. Like it's like right there.
Whoa.
They're
Yep.
right next to each other.
Both hot.
Both.
You taking care of baby goats?
baby goats? What? Oh,
Yeah, that's also-
Riley sent us
That's
some
scandalous,
of his
dude.
baby goats.
That's way too hot.
That was
That's
that was
hotter
pretty
than
good.
anything, honestly.
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that lit up my world.
Oh, boy. Well, back to this fire of a situation. I confronted the girlfriend and had to wake her up at 1 a.m. and ask her. I had
Well.
to. You up. I'm going to make you up. At first, she was sleepy and denied it all, but when I told her I'd read her convo history and that I was sorry for violating her privacy, but had to know why she was keeping this from me, things became clear in her mind that I was very hurt by all of this. I explained my feelings. I was hurt, betrayed. I housed this guy and showed him a good time for a month, and even after all
Too
of
good
this,
of a time.
dude, bro,
Too good of a time.
he made sure he had a good time.
What's
Like,
that culture? It's like I think it's like in Iceland or Greenland where like culturally if you take in like a stranger or traveler into your home, you also have to share your home and your wife with them.
I have
Have you heard? Have you not?
no. I am
Riley, look that up.
unfamiliar.
Riley, I am not crazy right now.
What?
Look, it's a thing.
No,
it's a
it's
thing.
not.
Maybe he's just from Iceland or
Okay,
Greenland.
okay. Culture in Iceland?
Or Greenland. I swear it's a thing. Chat, back me up. This is a
Okay,
thing.
I'll look it up.
Don't
It's
do
a thing.
I'll look
Chat,
this thing
gaslight
up.
him, chat.
It's real.
Don't
It's
do
real.
He's probably trying to get a bill passed in Iceland to make this happen. Yeah, I'm thinking about visiting Iceland.
Hey guys, next episode of Friend Circle is going to be in Iceland. I'm going to be gone for a while.
As chat knows, I got butterflies for lady right now.
Oh,
So
100
no,
homeowners take me in.
Oh my goodness.
Sam is right. Fetty says Sam is right. Boom.
Proof.
That
I
doesn't
need
back
proof.
you up for anything.
I
No,
need
they
proof.
won't. No, they won't.
Sam is crazy. Look, there we go.
Wanda Sally says Sam is crazy. No. All right.
Back it
Ryan's
up.
I
gonna
agree
leave
with
it
her.
out. Anyway.
We're gonna get back to the story. Oh man. So shooby-dooby-doop, I'm backing it up. I explained my feelings. I was hurt, betrayed. I housed this guy and showed him a good time for a month. And even after all of this, you told me I was the crazy one. Now my worst suspicions are true. My friend Larry is obviously cut from my life. Can't have toxic people like that around. But my girlfriend is another problem. I'm seriously head over heels in love with her and don't want to lose her. On the other hand, my heart is torn and I have too much self-respect to continue dating her. She completely thrashed my trust into the ground, and what's worse is humiliated me by going after one of my friends that I let stay with me. I feel like I've effed myself in a lot of ways, more ways than Larry effed your girl.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I had to say it. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. And that I should have seen this coming, but I was naive. Anyways, we both have work tomorrow, but I'm seriously at a loss for words. Girlfriend and I have only spoken a bit. I mean, it is late at night. It's around 4:15 a.m. while I'm typing this. I've gotten zero sleep tonight, even after driving around and bawling my eyes out in an empty parking lot. Oh, OP.
Man, that's rough. That's
OP's
rough.
going through it.
Oh man.
What she did tell me.
I mean, but at least like I feel like OP and his girlfriend are kind of like in the same place. Like they're both getting wet and wild in different ways.
Bro, this poor guy.
Yeah.
This guy is going through it, and we are just.
And we're just
no,
hammering
bro,
on him.
I'm sorry, OP, but like honestly,
also guilty.
keep your boundary. Keep your boundary. I don't like. I feel like this is you have been, your boundary has been crossed. It's
Yes.
like you should not stay with this person.
Yes.
I think like definitely have some respect for yourself.
Yeah, bare minimum, give yourself some time before you like commit to anything moving forward. To give yourself some space to think.
And we got an update on Sam's thing.
Oh yes.
Let's see it.
Also, you guys have not. What is this?
Okay, so
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
it's not typically a part of the eyesight network.
Oh.
Wait, no. They called it something else. They called it. Never mind. Let me find the actual thing. But it basically said on this other thing, the Greenland Inuit culture, particularly in the past, there were instances where sharing a wife with a guest was tradition, though it was not a universal practice. This practice was sometimes seen as a way to demonstrate hospitality and assurance that a guest was safe in a host's home.
Boom. You're welcome.
Sam,
that
some
time.
instances Donner.
You're
Live in the
welcome.
flesh. But hey, it's there. It's there.
Oh,
You got
my
that.
goodness. Yes. I don't
You got
miss.
that.
I don't miss.
You got that.
I don't miss.
We will take that. We will take that for 100.
Next company trip to Greenland.
No.
Oh,
no. Again, butterflies for a lady.
Indeed.
Butterflies for a lady. First butterflies I've felt in 6 years.
Dang.
Oh.
I thought that Riley chick would have been something to you.
That Riley chick.
Yeah.
You?
Me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
right.
Ouch,
sorry.
sorry.
Butterflies for you and this person.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Just saying that.
Oh boy. So, shooby-dooby-doop. So I know this wasn't easy to hear. I know this isn't easy to hear, and I admit I'm being immature, but dang, I thought we were stronger than this. I guess the lesson has been learned. Regardless, I'm at a loss for words. I feel like us breaking up is inevitable, and it makes things so complicated, seeing as I just bought this house about 10 months ago, and we shared a dog.
Oh.
So they share a house and a dog.
And a lover.
And well, Opie does not love Larry. He hates him.
He used to. Now the love has
Yeah,
gone.
the love is gone
Love
now.
is gone.
She's even driving a car that I gave her. I know splitting things up won't be easy, and to be honest, I don't want her to go, but like I said, my brain is telling me this is what we need, yet my heart feels otherwise. And ladies and gentlemen, we have an update. But before we get into it,
Oh, jeez.
we have to talk.
Oh, man. This is rough. This is rough.
I have a question about the, this I feel like is kind of a unique thing. Getting the like the house car and everything outside of the marriage. You know what I mean? What is what's the policy here? And she cheated. Like,
I mean, the thing is, there's not any, there's not going to be like any infidelity clause or something. I think if you have a house together, it's a business thing, right? So it's like, it should just be handled like a business transaction.
Mm-hmm.
You should be co-owners of it 50-50. If someone wants to exit, like, then I guess, I don't know, figure a way to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you should probably get some like lawyers or something involved.
Yeah, it's kind of a tricky one because
it sucks.
I guess, like, I wonder if the car is considered a gift. Like, I don't know. Chat, let us know what you think of that.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Well, with the house, it's probably both in their name.
Yeah. It wasn't clear whether she was actually in on purchasing it or not. Might,
if it's totally in his name and she didn't put any money in it, then I think it's fine. Yeah, then it's easy.
But the car and like other things.
Yeah, I mean, it depends
Larry
who
can
bought
get
it.
her one, dude.
Yeah, you know what? There we go.
Dude, I mean, she doesn't need a ride in the car. She can just ride Larry.
Oh God. We need to get a lift from Larry, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not
Larry's
talking
giving
the car
people
with the
lifts.
pink mustache.
Trade in the chat.
Keep
What
the
is it?
dog. Give her your friend. Oh,
Yeah.
boom! Irish gigs.
There we go.
Let's go. That was a
With
good
the
one. That was a good
zingers.
one.
With the zingers.
Dude, our community is so funny.
The best.
The best.
The frickin' best.
Also, if you want more of this, go to our Discord.
Oh, yeah. Hop in there, ladies and gentlemen. Well, boys and girls, let's get into the updates. So, it's been almost 20 days since this all went down.
Oh, wow.
I've had a lot of time to myself, and my job keeps me on the road, so I've had a few business trips in the meantime to keep me distracted.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It sounds like danger.
I wonder how your girlfriends keep you distracted.
God.
I'm sorry. This is bad. This is bad. It's just so ridiculous. You gotta.
It's all right there, you know.
It's all right there. You got to get out of the situation. It's
Yeah.
not good for you.
I'm so far enjoying my new lifestyle that I'm trying to build for myself. There's a lot of free time I have, and I'm enjoying having full control over my schedule, tasks, and things I do day to day. Being able to plan just for myself is alleviating, and I'm starting to look back and see all the flaws that were present in my past relationship that I now really see as red flags. Overall, I was pretty unhappy when I was with my ex. I'm recognizing that now. I bared with the unhappiness and kept going because I felt this is what normal guys do in long-term relationships. The sunken cost theory. Also, I thought she was loyal. So case in point, I didn't see any point to break things up. So from that point of view, I recognize I have some personal faults that I need to fix in order to consider myself healthy again. Hey, guess what, OP? You are healthy. We all have areas we can improve.
Yeah.
We're human.
We're homing.
I met someone when I was on one of those trips, and we had spicy sleep in my hotel room.
Let's go. I mean, let's go. Let's go. I think that's okay.
Why not?
Why not?
Go for
Why
it.
not?
Go
I think
for it.
I think having a little bit of something to rebound.
Yeah, especially like the cheating with the best friend. I mean,
yeah, I think just
little-
OP needs to know he's hot. You know,
little confidence booster.
little
you know,
confidence booster.
Yeah.
Hey, who knows?
Bang Larry's mom.
Dude.
Only way to get back at him.
Dude.
Not his
Bang.
sister, not his granny, his mom.
Bang Larry's mom, bro. Wow.
And then become Larry's dad.
Yes.
Oh
Wow.
man.
Hey,
I haven't read a
stepson.
story like that yet. There has to be a Reddit story
There
about
definitely is. I mean, we've read stories like
that.
that.
No, I haven't.
We've read a story like that. We definitely have
But a
read a
best friend between your
story
stepdad?
where
Yeah.
I remember the story where they were all living in the house and then like one OP. I mean, this wasn't a revenge tactic, but like OP's significant other started hooking up with her mom in the same house while she was still married to the dad.
Yeah.
And then
And I remember one a bully. He dated the bully's mom.
Oh, yeah,
You remember
yeah.
that one? Yeah. So
That was a great
the
one.
bully dated his mom.
he dated the bully's mom. So that was
and
like
there was
even
another
sweeter.
one where the bully dated his mom.
Yeah. That did happen too.
Oh, man.
Okay, we have had it happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
But send in more of them. r/OK Storytime, please. So, I met someone when I was on one of my trips. We had spicy sleep in my hotel room. It was one of the worst spicy related experiences I've ever had. Oof.
I mean, a one-night stand isn't going to be great.
You know, It was way too early after the breakup, and in my mind, I was just thinking I'd be horny and F someone else and give myself a break. The second we started to have spicy sleep, I felt myself get a hit with a tidal wave of emotion. I immediately thought of my ex, that she was the only person that I'd had spicy sleep with before. I mean,
Ooh, the first relationship.
yeah.
Hey, that's going to be, relationship distortion field.
Yeah. The actions, the thrusting, etc., to be specific, were so enamored in my head from being with her, looking down and realizing I wasn't with her, made me sick and very upset.
God.
I couldn't finish. I ended up rolling over and trying to hold back my tears.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Brothers, our soldier is down and he is bad.
Oh, and the little soldier is down and bad, too.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
We've retreated.
Everyone's retreated.
We're going back to the trenches, boys.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, she was understanding when I told her I just got out of a relationship, and she decided to leave without any commotion. She was even nice enough to tell me she knows how it feels and that it will get better with time. I mean, W
for this lady.
lady.
W
lady.
hookup.
W lady.
Yeah, W hookup. There we go.
W hookup.
That's great.
Hey, I think this is the kind of love. Well, I don't know, but I was gonna say this is the kind of love that OP needs. He needs more than that.
Yeah.
But
If you're in the situation, that's what you need to hear at that moment.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Good on her.
Yeah.
Good on her. W lady.
Definitely not going to call her again. I regret even putting myself in that scenario, but granted, I learned something about myself afterwards. So there you go. My ex didn't really have any of her own friends. This should have been another red flag. She was constantly around my friends, and being honest, I didn't really mind. But now that I see how broken that is for a person to lack any best friend or group of people they saw before we got together and continue to be together, my friends have always been there for me, even the ones I knew before my ex. Granted, she's now on her own. I have no idea who she's talking to about this whole scenario aside from her immediate family, and I don't really care. I've had the talk with a few of my mutual friends that me and Larry had. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Dude, there's mutual
man.
girlfriend friends, there's mutual Larry friends.
Oh boy.
Oh. Hey, at least OP has a lot of friends.
This is true. This is good. It's good it wasn't the inverse scenario.
Oh, yeah, that would be brutal. That would be brutal.
OP would be just alone on an island.
Yep.
Everyone is pretty much shocked, but they also told me that they had a feeling something was going on, but Larry would lie to them when they'd ask about it. Larry has since tried to reach out to some of them and try to rectify the situation, but they've already heard the story from me first, so most of them have cut Larry out of their lives.
Yeah, you don't want Larry double dipping in your own relationship.
Bro, you guys lock down the hatches if Larry's like, hey, I'm about to be in town.
Well, we had another story, remember, where this like OP was like, get away from this person away from the relationship. Like, he's being really flirty, like, with me, blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like he's not a good guy. And then that guy ended up sleeping with one of the other guys, like one of the other people in the friend group.
There you go.
That was in a relationship.
You know, see something, say something.
See something, say something.
See a Larry, warn about a Larry. But to be honest, I'm not very close. Let me read it back. Larry has tried to reach out to some of them and try to rectify the situation, but they've already heard the story from me first, so most of them have cut Larry out of their lives. But to be honest, I'm not very close with these people and don't plan on growing to be more close with them in the future. Larry was only the crux of our relationship, so if they do continue to associate with them, I would definitely not be happy and wouldn't mind cutting off contact with them as well. This actually became an issue with one of our mutual friends. We'll call him John.
Uh-oh.
With an H.
John Silver.
A little issue coming up.
Will my fellow John with an H do the right thing?
Let's hope
You
so.
better represent. John's a good guy.
Or
Nice.
so I thought.
Oh, God. We have similar interests. And he was around a lot of the time that Larry was. John was over at my house this past weekend, and since we picked up his new car near a dealership close to my place, he lives 1.5 hours away. So John and I were shooting the crap, and it's kind of inevitable for us to talk about what happened with me. He did bring up how he had talked to Larry and how Larry is still lying to him. This kind of irked me. I told John I didn't care about Larry and that if he's going to continue to associate with Larry, then I can't see us continuing to be friends.
Ooh, pick a side, John.
Ultimatum.
Pick a side.
What's John going to say, ladies and gentlemen?
Is John with an H going to make the right move?
That's the question.
What?
Right take.
Yep,
John.
I like that. John with H, right take.
There we go. Let's find out. John was obviously a little upset by this, saying that he just can't process what happened and wants to give Larry a chance to explain himself. Okay.
I think that's fair. I feel like, you want to hear both sides of the story before.
For sure.
Yeah.
I told him that's fine. But again, it's like he's condoning these actions, and if he wants to get burned in the future, that's his own decisions.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. I just don't want Larry around me in any shape or form, and if John wants to be around me, he needs to understand that. Whew. Yawn. It's not like Larry broke my car and refuses to pay. The guy freaking stabbed me in the back, and I can't ever forget that. Even if, in time, I find it in myself to forgive Larry, which right now I can't. Larry is done to me. We only talked briefly after I punted my ex out, and it was mostly us cursing at one another. Very childish. Like I said, I knew I wouldn't get any closure out of talking to the guy and hearing him try to explain himself. Larry and my ex are both very broken people. They blame others for their own unhappiness and feel it's justified when their behaviors cause others to become upset. Now, as for me, well, my head is an effing tornado around 12 hours of every day.
That's a lot of the day.
That's I feel like maybe that's all of the hours. Maybe there's
no. We're up. We're up for how many hours are you up for?
Yeah, I mean definitely more than what's 24 minus 7?
I'm like up for like 16 hours a day,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
He's
that's a good
got
amount of
4 hours.
He's got a few
You got
hours
a
in
good
there.
4 hours.
Little Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been smoking the devil's lettuce to keep my cool and enjoying video games, but there's a lot of time when I avoid it altogether because I know I feel depressed, and smoking the devil's lettuce will only drive me to be more sad since I dwell on my feelings in the past. Yes, but
Dude, there's only one answer to this.
Larry's mom.
No, well, that. But work out.
there's only two
Oh, yeah.
answers to this.
Yeah, that is true. I feel like I do feel like if you are depressed and trying to get over an ex, there is nothing like squatting 200 and like a small rhinoceros.
Yes.
Like if you can squat a small rhinoceros, you're not going to be depressed.
That is true.
That is a fact.
Endorphins will be, all right.
Fact.
Look it up. Look it up.
There's no one that's squatting a small rhinoceros that is depressed.
Maybe
In the act of squatting.
ask chat in the process of squatting a rhinoceros, do your endorphins blast so hard that in that moment is it impossible to feel depressed with the dopamine and endorphins flooding your brain?
I'm like very excited to see what Google AI has to say about this.
What do we have to say about this?
Can squatting a small rhinoceros cure my depression? Is not based on any scientific fact.
It's harmful to the animal.
What?
Not if you do it well.
Dangerous to you? Okay, well, seek professional help and exercise and animal assisted therapy.
That is animal assisted
yeah,
therapy.
so it's like
right?
just combining these two. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're good.
I like
You're just
this
doing
plan.
two things at once.
I like this plan. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
So I've heard stories from others saying how they are happy to hear that this happened to me. Oh my God. Why? Well, they've had the same thing happen, except after 30 years of marriage and 3 kids. So they feel like they were not only robbed of some of the best years of their life, but now they also have a financial obligation towards the person who manipulated and hurt them the most. I don't think that's super whack to being like, oh, you know what? It happened to me like when I had kids to pay for and all this stuff. So I'm glad it happened to you because you got off early. You got it off easy. That's super whack to me.
Yeah, it's like it feels like we're having little trauma Olympics here.
Yeah, super trauma Olympics.
Yeah, trauma Olympics is like probably one of the worst professional sports I see on a day-to-day basis.
Truly.
It's like, oh, I had a bad day. I was stuck in traffic. Oh, you had a bad day? Well, I pooped myself twice during this conversation.
And where do we go from there? You know?
Yeah.
You always reach this terrible
Yeah.
ceiling. No one feels good.
Yeah, no one feels
And your
good.
pants are full of dookie.
Fans are full of dookie running down the leg.
Not fun.
Not fun.
I don't feel better hearing about how worse it could have been, but I'm happy we never had any kids or decided to marry. I definitely would have been dealing with another sideshow of a scenario. Here's another punter. My ex's sister, only 2 years older than her, did the exact same thing at the start of this year to her own husband, literally 3 days after we got back from their destination wedding.
Whoa, wait.
What?
3 days after their wedding, the sister did this
Yeah.
Yeah.
with Larry?
We don't have a name.
We don't have a name yet. It's John Doe, but is John Doe actually Larry?
Larry, though.
Larry, though.
It's Larry,
Is it
though.
Larry, though.
Oh, man.
It could be.
Dude, Larry is promiscuous.
Dude, he's catching flights.
He's
not
all over the
feelings.
place.
Yeah, he's a world traveler.
Catching flights and not feelings.
Yeah. Sowing his seed
God.
throughout the world. Little farmer Larry.
She met another guy at their wedding. And
love was in the air.
Bro. Oh.
It's not the love we were thinking.
At the wedding is so crazy. And decided this was the guy for her. Effed him. Still went through with the wedding.
Oh, wait, she effed him at the wedding? Also, I love how this is a side story.
Dude.
This isn't even our main
This
course.
is a crazy size. OP, if you're watching this, please submit this story.
At the wedding? Oh.
Still went through with the wedding.
Oh, you know what? We're finishing all kinds of things at that wedding.
This story is full of finishers.
The finishers only. She's
Except
like,
for
I don't
Opie.
do anything half-assed. Yes, I do. I do. I do. Oh.
Got some
I do.
visual representation. Oh my God.
My heart hurts. My heart.
Dude, that is wild.
Oh, man, I'm wilding today.
That when everyone got back, they broke it off with the dude.
You know what?
Golly.
And they said she had no morals.
Oh, man. That's right.
Come on.
Oh, man. I don't know the full story. And at the time, we just moved into our new home. So I invited her to stay with us until she got back on her feet. I think this is the ex's sister.
Oh my God.
Who cheated, by the way. When she started seeing this new guy, I was really uneasy about it. This was also complicated because she was living here and didn't seem to have any plans to move out. I had to coach her sister on how to get a loan for a down payment, talk to landlords, etc., etc.
So this is the sister of OP's
Of the cheating ex.
of the cheating
Sister
ex.
of the cheating ex.
Wow. Runs in the family.
Yep.
Yeah,
Another point for the cheating gene.
Dude.
like it happens, and then I guess the ex is like, "Oh, here's the blueprint of
Yeah.
how to get rid of
I'm
my
inspired.
boyfriend."
She was
I'm
giving
inspired.
her notes the whole time she was living there. Very immature family. This should have been another huge red flag, but I ignored it and had to deal with the consequences of it. I'm actually reconnected with her ex-husband named Tim. Yeah, they're freaking brothers in solidarity. Victims of the cheating sisters.
Hey, you need someone. You need someone
Yeah.
to talk about.
Yeah, brotherhood of the cheating
Yeah,
sisters.
I kind of like that.
Right? You gotta have someone. You know what you went through.
Yeah.
His name is Tim. Tim and I were friends throughout our relationships with these sisters, and I was sad to see Tim go the way he did, but I was on the sister side by association when he took the other sister in.
Oh.
How could you be? Wait.
He was
Love
like,
is in the air.
How can you say you're on this? Oh, dude, people watch too many rom-coms.
And this is
man.
what he gets for doing it.
I think
Karma. You know
Okay.
what? I don't even feel bad
Okay.
anymore. I don't feel bad. You're on her side?
hold on.
You're on. No. Don't
on.
reel me
No.
in, John.
No.
You're on her. Dude,
What I-
every rom-com that you've ever liked is just cheating.
Yes, correct.
They just romanticize cheating.
Yes.
I bet you if they made what happened to this guy into a rom-com, there would not be a dry eye in the theater.
And women love it.
What
What's the
is
deal?
that? What is
I am
that?
fully on board with you on that.
I am
But-
pissed
But
off right now.
Well, I think what OP is saying is Tim felt that OP was guilty by association because he housed the sister for a bit after the breakup because I guess she didn't have another place to go.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like you're shielding her from the consequences of her actions.
That is I think that's totally fair.
Yeah.
We don't have to house her.
To the streets.
To the
To the
streets.
street. I mean, that seems mean.
Dude,
But also,
she effed another dude at her wedding. And then still married the dude.
Bro.
why is she on the streets? Where's this guy that she fell in love with?
She broke it off with
Oh,
him.
I mean, bros, but yeah, they broke it off.
She had to go to a wedding.
She had to go to her honeymoon. She had to catch a flight for a honeymoon, dude.
Wow.
Couldn't waste time chatting with him.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
I'm so glad I'm so removed from this world.
Right? It's, yeah.
Dude, you still got time.
Let's hope not.
Nah, I think
I want to die before that.
I think we've all firmly planted ourselves far away
Far
from any of these
away.
scenarios.
Oh
And
man,
it brings me peace.
it brings us all peace.
You know how like they have like a based on a true story movie, and then at the end it like in 2027
Yep.
John was then blah blah blah
Yep.
blah blah, and it was like a Reddit story or whatever title.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. We just
Yeah.
manifested that.
What?
We just I think this is my interpretation of what Riley just said.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a rom-com made out of this movie,
Right.
or made out of this Reddit story, and like you know how like when it says like inspired by true events at the end of a movie, at the end of the rom-com, it's going to just be this Reddit story that's there. It's like, hey, like this is
Here's
the
what
true.
happened.
Here's the true story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love
right?
those.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah,
something
right.
like that.
I was with you.
Thank you,
I was
thank
with
you.
Yeah.
I was lost. I was like, dude, are we throwing shots? What's going on here? So, even if I felt things weren't right, there was nothing I could have done about it. In retrospect, I should have punted out both of those crazy witches and told them to go get a life. More about me. I'm hitting the gym.
Let's go.
There it is.
Let's go.
Benching
You
a
told
rhino.
Riley. Yes.
Having more one-on-one time with my dog, bro. AKA
Yes.
the actual dog.
Man's best friend.
That's right. And overall, just trying to take it easy. This is such a huge change in my lifestyle that it's not something I can adjust to quickly. And even though my work schedule has to be flying somewhere new every week, it's really tough still managing everything and ensuring I'm not stressing myself out with my own expectations. I'm still used to having my ex-girlfriend's voice in my head telling me to rush home and be with her. I've been having a lot of dreams where I see her and Larry together.
No.
Even in his dreams, he's not safe.
Oh man.
Oh, God, give this
Larry.
man a wet dream, please.
Yeah.
Golly.
With
I was
Larry and
watching
his
Larry.
ex.
Oh, God. No. With Larry's
you
mom.
Said,
With
he
Larry's
said,
mom.
I keep seeing my ex and Larry get together. He said, give this man a wet dream.
Oh,
What else was that supposed to
man.
mean?
Oh.
A wet dream that is not about that.
Larry's the only one getting wet. You know, OP's just watching.
Dude, he lives in the ocean.
He lives in the ocean.
He's born
Man's
wet,
drowning.
he'll die wet. Oh, God. They're both tormenting me. I've had dreams where I unalive Larry, crush his skull with the hammer, and
Oh
run
my
over his head with a
gosh.
truck.
You know, you don't have to type everything you think, OP.
Let's get a therapist for you, my friend. Definitely. Oh, boy. I feel bad about those dreams.
Oh my God.
Okay.
That is good to feel bad about.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's. I don't think we've ever seen that before on the show, to be honest. 2,000 stories.
Oh my God.
Not to throw shade, but you know. Because even though I want revenge, I don't like causing pain to other human beings. Yeah. It's not like I can't hurt him, but I've hurt others in the past. Sports. Oh, now we're really thinking about the logistics here. And I never took pleasure in that, even though my teammates did at times. So it's just not in me, although I'd love to visit him in his home country and kidnap him and cue some torture. And these are just weird things I say to myself
You're saying it to us.
to keep
We're
myself
all
from going
here.
insane.
We're all here. We're all here reading this. Yeah, Miss Woozy says those are the inside thoughts.
They're out loud now.
Oh man.
There we go. Opie took venting to the internet very literally.
Yeah, he did. Is this under a throwaway account or is this under his main?
It might be a main.
Let me check.
Yeah, right.
Might be
You
a
check
main.
that?
Yeah, we're gonna research that. Producer Riley's on the case. I still feel a lot of pain and guilt about what happened, and I shouldn't have to. This is a process, I know. I will always go back and read the original thread I started when I'm feeling weak and want to text/call the ex. Yeah, definitely don't do that. I've held strong on the no contact, but a few times I did message her. Once when I found a receipt from a couple's massage when I was out of town. On another occasion, I just wanted to let her know that I found another piece of evidence.
Thinking about you, babe.
Yeah, thinking about how you bought this couple's massage on my Amex.
Oh, man.
With Larry.
Oh, no.
Really, there was no point to this. I was just in pain and feeling weak. She lied through her teeth about everything, told me how she wanted me back and how she wants to unalive herself. Oh, my goodness. It felt kind of good hearing all that. Oh, my God. But still, it's a twisted feeling, and I know I shouldn't be talking to her. Yeah, I would say just really quick. Just real quick on that. Just some therapy, my boy. Just a good old fashioned therapist. Just talk to that person. We have some, and you know what? We're having these thoughts.
You're right.
We're having these thoughts.
Yep, yeah.
It's good to get it out in a healthy, safe environment,
That's true.
like
That's
therapy.
True. That's
To work through those.
Yep.
And to get some good feedback and some good tools to work through these strong emotions. And that, sir, is my recommendation for you to follow. And I have one last item in my prescription.
Yep.
And that is to search OK Storytime.
Yes. Yes.
On Spotify, Apple, and iHeart, or wherever you get your podcasts, because we have 2,000 episodes worth of good advice given goofily.
2,000. That is how many days straight? We have 60 hours, 60 days,
60 plus Frank
days
can
of
update us.
24-hour content.
Yes.
For y'all to listen to.
Yeah. So low key, just on your off time, just binge the show, and hopefully you might see some other scenarios that might give you some pointers.
Yeah.
We've got
those
a lot of
thoughts might subside.
So with all that being said, let's get into the finale of the story, shall we, boys? She is toxic. She lies and has no problems deceiving me. I just feel like such a fool for spending so many years with her, and to top it off, the amount of humiliation I feel when I imagine her with Larry is just beyond this world. I used to have a lot of self-confidence, but now I feel like a literal piece of crap. I feel used, worthless, ready to be discarded, almost as if I deserve for this to happen sometimes.
Oh boy.
Other times, I will rebound from this and try to build myself up. The best times I feel is when I'm in the gym or running outside.
Yep.
Those are good places to be, OP.
Amen.
Especially at this point right now. Thinking about the two of them has fueled a few good sets for me, and I hope to continue taking advantage of this hate for a bit longer. Again, therapy. That's the end of the story.
Hey, but I think gym is a great alternative.
This is a vehicle. This is a vehicle. We can
Use
get out
the
these
fuel.
emotions. All of them. Let's get the whole gang together. Workouts, time with friends, therapy.
Yep.
Let's
Bro dog.
But bodies
Pro dog.
have been transformed by cheating. I'm just gonna say that. You know, like
is true.
there is no, like everyone's like, oh, like summer bod, blah blah blah, like, but there's nothing like the cheating bod,
dude. The cheated on bod.
The cheated on bod is a bod that just is jacked,
Massive.
huge.
Yeah. Sounded like Larry over there, dude.
Oh man,
Gotta hold that in.
If only.
But that's the end of that story.
That's the end of that story. But
But-
not the end of the stream, y'all.
Not at all.
We have 2 hours and 50 minutes.
There we go.
49 minutes actually of this stream, and we have how many more wheel spins, Riley?
I am counting.
I think we have like 10 more wheel spins.
I think 11.
Wow.
11 more wheels. 11.
11, yeah, because we got to get through Turtles 10, and then Firefly 5340.
Butterfly gave us another
Firefly
one? Firefly.
5340. Yeah.
5340.
So
Is
let's.
that new? Is that a new one?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Dono time.
Yes, sir.
Should we hit a wheel spin?
Yeah, Johnny, if you want to grab that wheel spin, I'll
you.
do some donuts here with Sambo.
Yeah. Boom, baby. Firefly 5340. Thanks for the $2, Riley. Don't forget my wheel spin. It's my first.
Yes, and you are on the list.
Firefly 5340. Thank you for your first wheel spin. We are so appreciative
you know what?
that you're here with us.
We'll just go ahead and do it. I don't think Aqua
Awkward-
Turtle would mind.
Yeah, Awkward Turtle, do you mind? Let us know. We're gonna do it anyway, but let us know if you minded.
Here we go.
All right, it's for Firefly 5340, their first wheel spin ever.
What's that?
1.5x for 5 minutes.
1.5x
Wow.
for 5 minutes.
All right. Cool.
That's a
beans.
good first wheel spin in Firefly 5340. Is there a Firefly emoji or like a little light bug
Ooh,
emoji?
yeah,
Yeah, there's a
let's
lightning bug one.
Yeah,
Put
let's
some
get a
lightning
bug in the chat.
bugs in the chat for Firefly's first ever donation wheel spin.
Yep.
Next.
Don't read this next one up loud, but this next one's for Awkward Turtle.
Let's go.
It's for you, Awkward Turtle.
Thanks, Awkward Turtle.
What's that say?
Plus 10 minutes.
You're joking, John.
It's plus 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a saying where like if we get that, it's like the past 10 minutes of our lives didn't even exist.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Anonymous 42. Thank you for the $5.
Wait,
we're
wait,
not,
wait.
We're not gonna.
Oh,
read
you got it. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry.
Derek Sipe. Thanks for the $5. Call me a lonesome loser because I'm lonely and alone and I always lose. I feel this all the time. The music keeps going. Love everyone. You're great. Derek Sipe, I hope you know that you're not alone. Just by watching, you're part of an amazing community here on OK Storytime. You see everyone in chat and also everyone in the Discord. So just know that there is a home, a place for you. People find friends here all the time. We actually met Belton
That's
in
right.
person.
Legendary.
And she has talked about meeting friends through this. Also, met Belton's husband,
Mr. Belton.
Mr. Belton. They were awesome.
So dope.
So- it
So
is-
amazing meeting her.
It is so sick meeting you guys
Yes.
because like y'all bring the energy and are
Yes.
just awesome. So I don't know if Belton's here, but shout out Belton.
I
It was
think
great.
he was here earlier in the stream.
Okay,
They were
cool.
shouting out Mr. Belton too.
Yeah, freaking awesome. Do we do another? Should we do another wheel spin or?
Let's hit one real quick.
Okay.
For Awkward Turtle.
All right,
Awkward
and John, you
Turtle.
can read these bad boys.
Yes,
while
sir. Cat, thanks for the $2. Is John is Naima
1.25
a skull
for 5
or
minutes.
Bose girl? Favorite color? I think more a Bose, a black bow. I think would go good, or it could be a pink or camo bow. If that is an option.
Also, Jenny Pearl Gardner says, "I've made friends on here too."
Let's
See?
go.
There it is.
It happens. It happens. Riley, you got that 1.25 for 5 minutes.
Yep, I'll get it next.
Perf.
There it is.
Murr, thanks for the $5. Sam, did we ever get the updated Reddit comment from the last story, which was wicked long, but for you, Dakota, I need to know the ending. Yes, we did, and we read it. It was crazy. Purple Trader, thanks for the 5 buckaroonies. No message provided. We got some member milestones too. Kim Quant, hello again. Stopping to make my monthly comment. I think we read this already. Love you all so much. Each and every one of you makes life better and more worthwhile. Gutter Dwell, thanks for being a member for 14 months. No message provider. And Mr. Belton.
Whoa.
Hey, yo. Member for 3 months. The Beltons are home safe. We love you guys. Sam's a real one. All hail the Richard Man. Inside joke from Sophia's sketch show. It had to be there.
Had to be there.
Had to be there. There we go. But I
Sick.
think that is AK says, will you ever do a live show? We want to. It's on the docket.
There have been talks.
There have been talks.
Words have been whispered.
Recent talks?
Recent talks.
Indeed.
Recent talk.
No. Huh.
Recent talks.
We shall see.
We shall see. We
All
shall
right.
see.
19.
Yes. S1.
Yes.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Kimberly Fine says, cheating bod with an ass looking like the Iron Chin and Terry Crews titties made out of baby marble.
Dude, Kimberly Fine is literally on fire today.
Dude, most unhinged comments I have ever seen anyone ever say.
Dude, I feel
Bro.
like Kimberly Fine's comments like always hit.
Like
Every time I read Kimberly Fine, like Kimberly, I hope you know, like I have like your comments make me giggle.
and today especially, I'm trying to remember. She had 2 earlier today that were just like wild.
Yeah.
They're escaping me now.
I have to
but shout
ignore
out
them
you.
sometimes because I have to focus on the story.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
yeah.
oh gosh, what did she say?
You're like
Yeah.
trying to be engaged, and then you're just like
And then Kimberly Fine just wrestles you in.
drops
Just
one.
drop some heat.
Yup.
Drop some heat. But I believe we got another story for y'all.
Yes, sir.
So shall we
You shall.
jibbity jump into it?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
All right.
You shall.
That's you, baby.
Let's do it.
And I'll put the 1.25x after this one's done.
That's right.
So,
Oh, sorry.
boom, boom, boom.
Ba-dum,
Put the
boom,
bad
boom.
barrel in.
And
We're
new
good.
TLDR, we're starting a brand new story. Angela Sedlin-Rich. Okay, I missed it, but yes. All right. My parents disapproved of my sister's relationship, and it's tearing the family apart.
Keep the family together?
Yeah, trigger warning, homophobia. So my 21 female sister is not accepted by my 29 male parents for being attracted to the same gender. For some context, my little sister is a sapphic. I have no idea what that means.
It's like an old term for like homosexual, I believe.
Sapphic?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we Google that
I have
again?
never heard that term in my life.
This came up the other day. I
Yep.
also had
Sapphic.
never heard of it.
Oh, it's
before.
like it's basically old English for lesbian. Sapphic, relating to sexual attraction or activity between women.
Haha. There
Are
it
you
is.
sapphic? Girl, me too.
Who's saying that?
Apparently, I think Sophia knew what it was. I think
Sophia
it came
know-
up on a
Yeah, it came up in a story.
yeah.
All right. Man, I am learning.
Oh wait, we probably read the story and actually stopped, and I was like, "What's a sapphic?" I think we've already read this one.
I definitely didn't know what it was.
Wait
Wow.
a minute. Let me check.
Miss
real
Jaybird
quick.
says it's the lesbians. Alyssa Roxanne says sapphic is a woman who likes women. Jellybus says it's an old term. Anonymous, women loving women. So, for some context, my sister is a sapphic. Our family does not support her decisions, but I don't give an F who she sleeps with. When she came out, she was distanced from the family, but we started talking again after finding out our father is passing away. By the way, this comes from Throwaway, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, after things in the family were rocky for a long time, we decided to all get together at my parents' house. My dad said he wanted to put all the drama and bickering aside, and if we have a problem with each other, we can wait until he passes. Everyone agrees, including my sister, so I was expecting to have a nice family barbecue. My family wanted to meet my sister's girlfriend. That's a big step.
That is a big step. Okay.
And insisted that she be brought over. We were all excited to meet her. My sister's girlfriend seemed like a nice girl, but she was very standoffish. She kept to herself and didn't speak much to my parents and me. For the most part, she was glued to my sister, and this caused some awkward silence. I started asking about their relationship, how did they meet, how long have they been together, and I even joked around about if she hurt my sister, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, if
Right.
you ever lay a finger on my sister, you know,
Don't break a heart, you hear?
or I'll break your little hands and your fingers.
Nice save.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, my parents started acting stranger by each question. I asked my mom what was wrong, and her response is, "This isn't right." I could tell my sister and her girlfriend were uncomfortable, and my dad tried to calm my mom down. My sister, probably fed up with being treated like crap for the last few years, spoke up and asked my parents what was the point of inviting them if she wasn't going to be okay with seeing them together. This caused my mother to explode with anger because she felt like my sister was being disrespectful. My mother goes on to say a lot of other things that I'm not going to say because I'll be banned, and my sister started to cry and hyperventilate. Her girlfriend starts to comfort her and tries to get her to calm down, and this causes my mom to tell her that if you're going to be dramatic and act like a child, you need to leave. You're upsetting your father.
Oh my God.
Before my sister could respond, her girlfriend is grabbing their things and taking my sister to the car. I tried to rationalize this whole situation with my parents. They were no use. They thought she was putting on a show in front of her girlfriend to make them look bad. They proceeded to say that they're allowed to be uncomfortable and feel differently than her. And I explained to them that this is who she loves. No one has to agree with it, but we should still love her. I've tried talking to my sister about the whole situation, and apparently I defend our parents too much. I told her that our parents don't have to agree with her relationship, but they should. She told me I'm being an a-hole for expecting her to pretend to be someone else just because our dad is passing away. Am I the a-hole? So, what do we think? There's an update here, but is OP the a-hole?
No. So basically, running it down, OP has a sister who's in a relationship with another woman, and the heinous crime that they have committed is literally going over to the house that they invited them to.
Yep.
And now the parents are being insane.
Sounds like specifically the mom.
Specifically the mom.
I feel like the dad's like, I'm about to pass away. I don't care who you love. I just want our family to be together. And the mom's like, oh, heavens.
Which is probably where the invite came from. He's probably like, I want to see my daughter here.
Yeah.
And then the mom's like, I guess. And then just actually seeing it made her go insane. Not at all the a-hole. Like, obviously already insane.
But the sister thinks but he's the a-hole.
The sister thinks
that OP is the a-hole.
That OP is the a-hole because
he is basically defending the parents too much. My understanding of what OP is trying to do is he's trying to play both sides so everyone can get along.
Yeah.
So he is like basically being like, what the F to the parents.
Yeah.
Be like, accept who she, like, why would you invite her? Like, accept her, like if you weren't gonna like be okay with this, like accept her for who she is. And he's going to the sister and be like, hey, like our parents are kind of like messed up. Just like be there for our dad and like try to, try to put the things behind you and maybe try to, I don't know, try to be just understanding of their bigotry, something like that. You know, I feel like OP is not the a-hole.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see why the sister thinks he's the a-hole.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to play peacemaker.
Yeah, and it's I mean, it's a tough position to be in. That's for sure, right? I think it's like it is hard for OP, I think, to like I very, very much empathize with the sister because it's like, okay, who are you telling me like how to feel about this situation? Maybe I think like, what about the dad? It's like, okay, the mom is the one freaking out. Like, what about like spending time with the dad and seeing if there's
I feel like you mean just spending time with the dad without the mom.
Yeah, because it seems like the
that's
mom
why we're all there. Yeah.
Yeah, like the mom is going crazy and being like so terrible and so homophobic. Why not like try to connect with the dad and see if like it seems like there's potential for the dad to kind of like turn a leaf. Maybe he was the one who invited them, Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe you can kind of like have the mom a little bit out. But again, like the mom's just inserting herself and freaking out. Like, I don't know. It's tough.
It's a very tough situation.
I don't think OP's the a-hole, but Reddit disagrees with us. And wait, can you scroll up a little bit, O'Reilly? A little bit more. Wait, right there. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. Yeah. So Katera Rain says, sounds like the sister wants OP to burn the parental bridge entirely with her, but OP is trying to mediate. I think that's
right. Okay, that's that.
I think that's the core of it.
But
Reddit says a-hole. So some relevant comments though. So that's all of Reddit, but some comments says, not the a-hole. Have you considered getting lost at sea for about 30 years so you don't have to talk to your family anymore? Seems like the best solution to me. OP responds, I'm sure if my father passes, we will go no contact with my sister again. Everything was okay until she came back around. Ooh, wait, this is giving a different side.
Yeah.
This is giving a different side.
Yes. I thought he was going to say the mom.
Yeah.
But like, he's talking about the sister?
What?
Confusing.
Okay, wait. Now I'm feeling a-hole after reading this. I'm sure after my father passes, we will go no contact with my sister again. Everything was okay until she came back around. I support her relationship and wish her the best, but I can't change the way the parents see her. Bishop Goddang You Info, can you tell us all the horrible crap your mom said? Because if it's as bigoted and vicious as I think it is, You're definitely the a-hole for not defending her. They set a trap and she walked right into it. Defend your sister. Yeah, because that last comment feels like it was, oh my God, she's bringing so much drama by being herself.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is totally a different spin on this.
Yep.
OP responds, I don't think saying what she said would do any justice. It's probably just as vicious as you think, even more if I'm being honest. I should have defended my sister instead of trying to keep the peace with our parents, and I see that very clearly now. Okay. I'm getting flip-flopped right now.
Yeah.
Strangled in Moonlight says, dude, when you go around known bigots, you warn any LGBTQ plus people so they aren't blindsided and cannot attend if they can't handle bigotry and can harden their hearts against the cruelty they experience. Your parents would have been clowns even if she hadn't been standoffish because they are bigots. Your sister didn't start drama. She prepared her girlfriend accordingly. Just like you'd prepare your dates if your dad liked to pinch your girlfriend's butts. That's what you do.
Dude, who are these dads? Where are they?
Is that a thing?
I mean, yeah, the
Not where I'm from.
well, I think it's just like that, or I envision just the crazy uncle or something.
Yeah,
Or like,
yeah.
Not the crazy uncle, but yeah, the skeevy uncle. You know.
Opie responds, first of all, my dad wouldn't do that. Second, I understand her telling her friend or girlfriend don't accept her before coming. I'm sure she's known for a while. It's just hard for me to believe that all the drama with the hyperventilating sobbing was real, especially if she's known for years that our parents feel this way. The situation is so bad. Why put yourself through it? Because she wants to see her dying father.
Yes.
I'm starting to agree that maybe it was for attention because why else would she be so eager to argue with her mom about her spicy relatedity or sexuality? I don't get it. I'm generally starting to believe that she put on a show for her girlfriend and her girlfriend fell for it.
Putting on a okay, yeah, we're putting on a show. She's crying because she's upset that her mom is hating her. She probably wants to connect with her dad, you know, because he's passing away. And like, dude,
All right, I feel like the more I read,
yes,
the more I feel I am less on the side of OP.
yeah.
I'm less on the side.
I think maybe OP, like thinking back to what you said before, is like, I don't care who she sleeps with. It's kind of that.
It's giving like they can have whatever lifestyle they want, just
Yeah.
don't have it anywhere near me.
Yeah,
Not my damn backyard.
It kind of seems like that,
Yeah.
and the fact that he has like seemingly no empathy for what she's going through, like crying for attention.
I just don't like the first one. I don't think I saw it all the way through, but these relevant comments, it feels like are really rounding out who OP is.
Became super clear.
But we got more.
Oh,
We got more. But I am freezing. Are you cold?
we can definitely turn this off.
If you're not cold, I can just grab my hoodie.
Yeah,
Are you
probably
not
do
cold?
that. We got to keep it cool.
Okay.
I
All right. Let
think.
me grab my hoodie. Wait a second. But give us
Yes, sir. Yeah, again, I think OP just completely and utterly exposed himself. Like like crying for attention. I don't know. It's so bad. There's negative 100% empathy going on here. Chris Redu says, as a member of the Alphabet mob, I would never bring someone to my home knowing that my parents would automatically hate them. Which, you know, fair enough. I mean, I can only guess, obviously, but I'm guessing that OP's sister was like, hey, my dad's passing away. You know, again, I have to imagine warned her. And OP was the one who was, I think, the most. It seemed like her girlfriend was actually pretty like calm and stable. She was comforting her, telling her it was going to be okay. Like, if anything, that indicates to me that she was well prepared for that scenario and probably was like opting in to, it's like, hey, I know this is probably going to suck and this might end terribly, but like, this is important to you. And, you know, I'm down to give it a go. Like, that's from everything we can see. That's what it feels like happened to me.
Yeah. But let's see what actually happens.
Let's do it.
Well, Katie says your mother said horrible things to your sister and her girlfriend that you can't type them out on effing Reddit, and you think your sister was faking being upset about that. And OP responds, I think the hyperventilating and sobbing was very dramatic. I understand her being upset for sure, but my dad didn't deserve the drama. The next Spot 77 says, your sister deserved the insults. And OP responds, not at all. I don't agree with my parents' opinions, but I do think it's uncomfortable to have to sit in silence for 2 minutes watching your sister cry and her girlfriend, a stranger, whisper sweet nothings to her. Like, what do you mean, comforting her? All while my mother is still angry and my dad is upset. And M. Brooke says, oh, well, you were uncomfortable for 2 minutes. That makes it all different. Your sister, who has endured a lifetime of abuse from her family, had an emotional breakdown, and the only one who came to her aid was her girlfriend. Not you, of course, because just watching it was so uncomfortable. You're the a-hole. And Opie responds, I understand and emphasize that this has been hard for her. I think he means empathize. I don't think she deserves to feel bombarded for her sexuality. I'm very happy for her that she's in what seems to be a healthy relationship with another loving woman. Her girlfriend comforting her wasn't the problem. It was the timing, and taking her away from our family only made it worse. Her and her girlfriend made my father's probably last family event about them and my sister feeling excluded. If you have never lost a parent, you won't understand how frustrating this is. I really hope my sister heals either way and finds a way to manage her panic attacks. And we do an update. We do have an update.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, bro doesn't get it. Bro doesn't get it.
Bro doesn't get it.
Bro doesn't get it.
Bro doesn't get it at all.
Yeah.
But we got an update.
Ooh. Ooh.
Update. After receiving so much backlash from this post, I realized that I wasn't completely innocent in this situation.
Learnings?
Learnings.
Are we going to grow?
Learnings. I want growth.
You do?
I mean, who
Tell me
doesn't?
more about that. Who doesn't want growth? You know? What do you think, Voldemort?
Do it.
Do it.
Become the Sith Lord I know you can be.
Harry Potter.
But I called my sister to apologize, to try to talk through things. I told her about the post I made despite wanting to keep this away from my family, and said that a lot of people explained to my sister explained to me how I'm being harmful and hurting her. I wanted her to see that I'm talking to some people who have been in a similar situation to her, and I thought she would see this as a sign that I'm trying for her. I feel like I don't know, that could go both ways. It's like, oh, like, hey, I'm trying. I just dished our dirty laundry out to millions of internet strangers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we might be on a slippery path to growth where it's like Opie's probably going to stumble and slip and fall, but I think there could be budding potential towards the
I think
right
there's budding
direction.
potential, but
Budding
I think this might well, yeah, it's going to be rocky.
A little slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got really upset that I didn't come to her instead of the internet, but I told her I felt like I had no choice. Our parents wouldn't listen to me, she wouldn't listen to me, and the only people who have been are strangers online. I explained that I got a lot of advice on how I can support her from other people, a part of her community.
Go.
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
I'm curious to see.
I'm feeling the growth.
Oh, God. Pain is growth.
Pain is growth. My sister told me that I had no right to talk about the business. Oh, I had no right to talk about her business. What?
Nothing.
We were just talking about the business.
Yeah.
I had no right to talk about her business online without consulting her, even if it's anonymous. She wanted to see the post. I assumed that she saw some of my comments I made when I was being defensive and immature, and in hindsight, I should have deleted them before agreeing to send her post. She started to cry and told me that we've always made her feel like a burden on her family for things she can't help, being sapphic, having a panic disorder, and other things that I won't share out of respect for her. She went on to say some other things. One of the things that she always said was that you could listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime. And there's more to this story.
Do it.
That she said. But before we get into the end of this,
Yes.
what do we think about this bumbling growth?
You know, I mean, I think the biggest the biggest thing that I saw here that gave me hope was talking to other people in the community. I think that is going to help him understand and actually like see what is to be done here.
What is going on? What is this?
I don't know, dude. What is going on here?
You guys are doing. You guys are giggling. Giggling.
We're just having a good time.
What is?
Just talking about the biggest stuff. Biggest thing OP can do to improve.
Well, I apologize for making her uncomfortable and making her feel like a burden. I also told her that I love her, and nothing will change that.
Okay. That's good.
I love that.
Before
good.
I had the chance to say more, her girlfriend took the phone and told me that I needed to leave my sister alone. She said that I can't contact my sister until she's ready to talk to me. Then she hung up. Dang. So I think like OP's getting like kind of just pushed away from the sister.
Yeah.
A little rough. It was really heartbreaking to hear my sister cry over something that I had good intentions for. I texted her privately and asked if she wanted me to take the post down, and she told me that she doesn't care. She just wants to be left alone. And the relevant comments, OP and why the post is deleted. Please don't try to explain my sister's feelings to me. She knows about the post. She's seen my comments, and she said she didn't care if it stayed up or not. If she's reading it, which is more than likely, that's her choice. I haven't defended my parents since I talked to my sister. I haven't deleted this or the comments because every now and then someone actually gives good advice instead of arguing with me about something they know nothing about. And that is where the story ends.
Wait a minute. Dinguspot, who is the sister? Yes, it's gonna send it.
What?
I think so.
Dinguspot never works.
Dang it. Okay. never mind.
Dinguspot does. I don't believe Dinguspot exists. Dinguspot does not exist.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost in a
Dinguspot
shell.
ghost.
Come on, Dingus.
We'll get
says
there.
Jellybot.
Dingus.
I've been waiting for Dinguspot. I mean, but we can do a TL. Jellybot says, I've seen it work. No, you haven't. Don't tell me
It almost did.
things
once.
that are not true. Jellybot's like, I've seen it work.
I've seen the foretold about Dinguspot. The legends are true.
The
It
prophecy.
exists. The prophecy is here.
Someone said Dinguspot hates its creator because it made it sentient. That's crazy.
That's so funny. Dinguspot is on a break.
Dinguspot is on a
Wants to
break.
gaslight Sam.
It's exploring the internet right now.
I'm so dead.
It's learning. It's developing. It's growing in the shadows.
Um,
Wow.
Jellybot says, oh, I like that. Dinguspot, I'm here. That's a lie. Someone changed their name to Dinguspot.
Yes. They've
That-
been donating as
Miss Woozy-
Dinguspot.
Yeah.
I love it.
Miss Woozy, Sam is a Dinguspot denier. It's not true.
Dinguspot is real.
It's just a fairy tale. You believe in the fairy tales your forefathers told you about? I do not. I believe in science.
I'm a man of perception. Man of the truth.
I don't fall for such lies, such blasphemy, such fairy tales,
I love that part in
the
Brave.
stories of children. Dinguspot, I am here, Sam. You are not. You are dead. Or you are never alive. Or the sparks of life have been stamped out from your feeble mind, Dinguspot. Not even answering the easiest of questions. Dinguspot, who's the sister? You could never say. You don't have the cojones to say Dinguspot.
Oh God.
Anyway, that's where the story ends.
That's where
All
the story
right.
ends.
Yeah. So we got another story for you, but
That's
This one's
we
right.
got
funny.
some donos.
Yeah, we got wheel spins.
We do.
We
That's
got
right.
wheel spins.
We
Do
have-
you want to start off with those bad boys?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
we
do
have
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left for Awkward Turtle.
Are we ready, boys?
I'm ready.
For Awkward Turtle.
Awkward turtle. What does it say?
John.
John!
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 This is the second time.
We're never going to get out of here. 10 minutes again, John?
He said 10 minutes. Okay.
All right, Sam, you've got to spin it.
Yeah. Okay. John's
my God.
done
Now,
spinning it
please
for the
save
night.
us.
Teresa Eats a
Please
Pizza
save
says,
us.
OMG Sam monologue literally made me salivate thinking about the ways my mouth would have to be shaped in order to talk like that. And Supernova says, Sam has been hanging out with the Dakota.
That's the
Jesus
craziest
Christ.
comment I've ever heard.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's crazy. All right, you guys ready for this?
let's do it.
All right,
Maybe.
I'm gonna give it
Yeah.
a big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big
Give it a
ol'-
bit. Give it a really big one.
Got it. There we go.
1.25 for
1.25.
5 minutes. And should we do one more?
Yeah.
One
let's go
more.
for it.
Johnny,
Close her out.
close her out.
Afraid. Here we go. I got you.
What's that say?
50.
50 members, bro.
Dude, what the heck?
John only.
That's an option?
John only does.
Yes. It's one option
Wow.
on the wheel.
John only does.
One.
John only does hers. Bro,
Dude.
John.
Wow, guys. I told you I can't spin the wheel. I told you I can't spin the wheel. And then you're like, oh, do the last one. I'm like, okay, here we go. Boom.
I'm
told we know.
we're banning you from wheel
We
spins.
know this.
I'm
I'm banned
baffled.
from wheel spins for
50
the rest
members.
of the
Oh my
whole stream.
God. 50 members.
Okay,
Amber
adding
Spark
that.
says everybody is a member today. Also, remember, if you don't already know, the more that you chat, the more likely you get a free membership, which is going to be a whole lot of ya.
Goodness gracious.
This says John only puts up big numbers. Bra-ta-ta-ta.
Unfortunately for us, yes.
Bra-ta-ta-ta.
Dude, just off of Awkward Turtle alone, I feel like 300, 400 memberships this stream.
Yeah,
Something like that.
something
Crazy.
like
we
that.
might have, guys, we might have literally, not actually, but we might have doubled our entire membership base just tonight. That's what it feels like. That is what it feels
Monolith
like.
Alley says, I'm not a member. Well, if you comment more, you could get a membership. Cheryl Willowbow says, please, please. 50 memberships. My goodness. All right. If you haven't gotten a membership, chat right now.
Chat right now.
Chat right now.
Truly.
Chat right now, because this could be your time.
Yep.
Um,
Say hi.
Also,
we wait
you
for lunch.
and you have to turn on gifted memberships.
Yeah, that's right.
So make sure those are on, or you won't be able to get one.
Yep.
I'm pulling up the next one for Johnny Bahami.
Here we go.
Which one is next?
S2.
S2?
Yes,
1916.
Leaves us too.
Boom.
So many new babies today. Love you guys.
New
Says
babies.
Christy.
Elise Quick says, pick me, pick me. Purely Loyal says, it truly is random.
Pick me, oh, content overlord.
Wand, yes.
Giveth me the membership.
Giveth me
Alrighty,
what
let's
you
do it.
desire.
Yes, sir.
In 3, 2, 1.
My cousin's wife tried to dump their son on me at the airport without my permission.
Not the kind of dump that you want to take at the airport.
That is correct. It was my very first semester as a college freshman. I officially moved into my college dorm to start this new chapter of my life. I'm an international student, so it was a tough experience once reality settled. Thankfully, I had my cousin, whom I hadn't seen in years, and his wife, who lived in Dallas, help me get a U.S. number, bedding, school supplies, and all the goods. By the way, this comes from Just Scrolling 375, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Boom.
So fast forward to Thanksgiving break. Gobble, gobble. I accepted my cousin's offer to go to Dallas for the break since it was better than staying in the dorms. I met his 2 kids, a son and a daughter. We catch up with each other, seeing how our lives went up to that point. The break ended, and I went back to college to study for finals. And then it happened.
What?
The fateful day. The worst thing possibly imaginable that could happen to any human breathing on this planet.
What is it, John?
My cousin's wife asked for a favor via text.
Oh, man. What kind of favor? Take a pic of that fireplace.
The favor? Take their 8-year-old son home back to the Caribbean with me because his godmother wanted to see him.
That's a big favor.
That's a pretty big favor.
That's
dude.
a large favor,
You
but
are-
maybe OP's a favorable guy.
Could be. Or you're also an 18-year-old flying with a. Is that even legal? I guess it is legal. I guess you are legally an adult.
You're
but-
You
legally
can
an
adopt
adult.
at 18.
You could what?
You can
Wow.
adopt at 18.
That's true.
That's crazy.
That's true.
That's so true, but so.
That's technically true.
That's like wild to think about.
It's like a child adopting a child.
right?
Imagine
Golly.
being 18 and adopting your 17-year-old friend.
Dude,
That would be lit.
that would be lit.
That would
dude.
be so awesome.
Like, you're my son now.
Yeah. Call me daddy.
That'd be great. That'd be a great YouTube video. I adopted my friend.
And then married them.
Oh, dang. Click through rate just went through the roof. Parentheses and then married them. Wow. This guy
Yo,
thinks.
That's a pretty fire title.
That's strong,
Pretty-
guys.
That's strong. I
That's
would
a-
click on that video.
That's
would
piercing
that
the
make you?
zeitgeist right there.
What would that
Your
make
own
you?
dad or
Then had a kid.
Dad husband. That's exactly what it is.
Dad.
Or
dad-
husband son. Rather.
Husband.
my own husband's son?
Husband.
Yeah.
Yeah. Husband.
Husband,
Husband. Son. Husband. Yeah. Husband. Son. Dad.
Coming to our channel near you. Starring Samuel Donner. Oh God, 2025. So back to the story. I told her that I wasn't able to do that because I didn't know when my exams were finished. I actually did know when. I just told her that so she would leave me alone or do something herself. I already made up my mind with my mom's support that wasn't doing that. That I wasn't doing that. Fast forward weeks later, I was chill in the airport minding my own business when my good cousin calls me. He asked if I was doing something for his wife. I told him no, and I explained. He thanked me, and I thought that was the end of it. So kind of
he
like
thanked him for not doing anything.
I think he,
Like, thanks for not giving me my
guess.
wife that favor.
I guess like thanks for like letting me know. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
But no, this is not over. I saw her with the son holding a suitcase in a carry-on as I was walking up to my gate
No. The 8-year-old is there.
with all the bags, and OP's literally walking up to their gate, like basically ready to board the flight.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I mean, but what does OP realistically have to do? I guess he has to get to the Caribbean.
Yes, dude. He has to carry this child to imagine you're 18 years old. You're like, oh no, I'm like not responsible enough to like watch this 8-year-old, or you make up some excuse or whatever.
Barely responsible enough to watch yourself.
100%.
The amount of times that, like, when I was 18 and could not take care of myself was a lot.
Same.
I shotgunned a Four Loko. No, like that was incredibly irresponsible.
You know, these are good skills we can pass down to the future generations.
Wait.
Okay.
Ugh.
Do we still have that?
We
Four
do
Loko.
still have one.
We are
Keon
not.
gifted it to me for my birthday last year.
Yeah. Last year.
Not drinking.
How many
It's been
how many
sitting.
likes would we have to get in order for you to do that again?
Oh,
Sam?
my
Shotgun a
God.
Four Loko?
Yeah.
Oh man.
How many likes?
When the last time I shotgunned a Four Loko was near the beginning of college. And I remember I was like, oh dude, like I'll like pregame this party with like this shotgun.
Oh God.
I instantly blacked out. I instantly blacked out.
Oh, crap.
And just woke up the next day throwing up.
Wow.
It's not fun.
That's
It's not. I was like, oh, this this silly little drink my friend gave me. No, it's dangerous.
dude. That is an okay time for you. Wow.
So how
That
many
was
likes?
even worse than I thought.
2,000 on this stream, and I'll shotgun a Four Loko.
Bro, we need to raise the price. Chat's gonna get to
2,000
work.
guys get to like it.
There's no way if they did 2,000, that would be worth it.
You heard it here first,
Oh
folks.
man, I don't even know if it would be worth it. But I'm a man of my word.
This is not illegal. This is not a legal contract, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but anyways, back to the story here.
God,
So,
jumps up 100 likes.
right? My cousin was nowhere to be seen. I asked her what she was doing, and she gave me some sob story of how his godmother wanted to see him and told him that he'll be good as he was hugging my leg. I was shocked. I felt my heart race. The groups were being called, and I had to make a decision. Note, I had just turned 18 at the time.
He's a fresh 18.
Bro, he's barely legal. He's barely legal,
I
bro.
laughed way too hard at that. Oh my God,
Oh,
it got me.
no.
Barely legal teen.
Speaking of barely, I barely knew this child.
Yeah.
I like to have everything in order and pre-planned to avoid confusion, and this would complicate everything. Furthermore, immigration would be on my case. Dude, like, what are you doing with this kid? You're a kid yourself.
So how is he related to you? He's not related to him at all, is he?
I think they are blood cousins.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Blood cousins.
Yeah, blood cousins.
Blood cousins.
Yeah, that was a weird way to say that.
Yeah, not cousins, because like who knows what that is.
Yeah.
Blood cousins.
Blood cousins. Related. Finally, I don't know who the godmother is or how she looks.
This kid knows nothing.
Dude.
This kid is going in blind.
Like, also, why would you trust your child?
Oh
with
my
this person?
God.
Like, what are
this
we?
kid. Oh.
Oh boy. So
Yeah, dude. Why are you pawning off your 8-year-old to an 18-year-old to find a godmother? God knows who,
Yeah.
who or where they are.
yeah,
Like this seems like a mission that's made to fail.
yeah. I mean, again, I guess it technically isn't illegal, but like it just feels illegal.
It feels illegal.
Something about it feels illegal here.
This feels wrong.
Yeah.
This feels wrong.
Ugh,
All right,
so
let's hear about these blood cousins.
let's hear about it. I told her no, stating that if she wanted to do this, they could have planned a family trip together and not dump their kid on me. She said she had already bought the ticket and I might as well take him. I told her no again. And
Take him
went on my
where?
flight.
He doesn't know where
Yeah,
he's
he doesn't-
taking her.
Yeah, he doesn't even know where he's taking him
It's
to.
just like, take my kid to the Bahamas.
But, yeah, like in the Caribbean, it's
Somewhere.
like, dude, there's a lot of places in the Caribbean. Like what city, what port, what are we talking about?
Oh.
I told her no again, and I went on my flight. My family was proud of me for standing my ground as they didn't like her either. Turns out that sometime after or during the pandemic, my cousin and his wife got divorced. Oh, were they fronting like they were still married? That's so weird. Okay. Opie says, understandable. His now ex-wife went behind his back trying to get his son on an international flight when they could have planned a family trip together. Thanks for reading. But ladies and gentlemen, we have some relevant comments. We
Wait.
have, I think, some updates coming up here as well. This saga is
Wait.
far
Yeah.
from finished.
Well, I'm confused.
Yes.
So they got divorced and they're trying to get this kid on an international flight.
But they could have planned a family trip.
So here's what I think happened, right?
Oh, free babysitting. Is that it?
Free babysitting, but I think that the wife basically did all of this essentially behind the ex-husband's back, the father's back. I think he was calling to like make sure the kid wasn't going with him. Because remember, he's like, I called him. He was like, hey, is like, are you like taking the kid? Or he's like, oh no, like I'm not taking the kid. Like I'm going on my own. Da da da. And he's like, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Hang up. That's now reading in between the lines. I'm thinking that's what that conversation was, because it seemed like, and going back a little bit, his now ex-wife went behind his back trying to get his son on an international flight when they could have planned a family trip together. So
So
She-
Nicole H says the mom was trying to get him out of the country to get him away from the father.
ooh.
Maybe so she can have more parental rights.
Yeah, like custody or something. Right.
Yeah,
Maybe
Alex
that's some
Thompson,
sort of,
she was trying to get the kid out of the country to kidnap her child.
right.
Safia
Yeah.
Abdullah, his mom trying to kidnap the child from the dead. I feel like,
Probably.
yeah.
Yeah.
Reading between the
Play.
lines, that's what it's feeling like.
Yeah, but it's, like the last part was like she did it behind his back.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Well, there
And
you
the
go.
18-year-old is just stuck in this crazy situation.
Dude, he's stuck in the middle.
Yeah, my mom's rule for my little brothers to visit me is they have to be big enough not to be stuffed in a bag.
They're pretty
Dude.
big though, right?
Yeah, Sawyer's like 5'7".
Damn, that's a
He's
whole ass
12.
human.
He's just 12.
What's the normal height for a 12-year-old?
Yeah.
What can you give me a 12-year-old for scale?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been
5 foot?
my height my whole life.
What?
Like, I feel like,
You came out of the womb?
yeah, or like when I was in like
4 feet 6 inches or 5 feet 3 inches.
Wow.
4 feet 6 inches. I guess there's some small
4'6" to 5'3", so let's say the average is like 5 foot.
5 foot. So he's 7 inches above.
That's
like high, taller
Oh
than
my
the average person,
gosh.
maybe.
That's a lot taller. Wait, what percentile? You look up what percentile
Ooh.
5'7" is for 12-year-olds?
Yeah,
Dang. Dude, he's going to be huge.
that's pretty crazy.
Wow.
That's insane.
Okay.
That's too much. Really Loyal says, what the hell, John?
Okay,
What'd
we're
I
gonna look
do?
it up.
All right. Shall we?
There we go. So, getting into these relevant comments. Commenter number 1, well done for not bowing down under pressure. You absolutely did the right thing. I can't fathom what goes on in the minds of people like this. I mean, how does that even make sense to anyone? Even if you had agreed, I would think that you'd need at least notarized letters giving you permission to take someone else's minor on an aircraft, let alone to a foreign country.
Yeah, I feel like there's got to
Yeah.
be some permission slips or something.
Something. Opie says, thank you. It was my first grown-up decision. To be honest, I don't know how people like her function. She's basically putting her son in the hands of a stranger. I met the son during the break. Overall, she probably only cared about herself. This was almost 5 years ago, so I'm not sure if she had notarized letters. Commenter number 2 says, I highly doubt she even botherized with notarized letters. She was trying to pull a dump and run at your expense. Opie replies,
Dump and run.
dude, a dump and run with your kid.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Opie replies, considering that she went behind her husband's back and did it while he was at work, I wouldn't be surprised. Trying to send her son to his godmother, not even to an actual relative. Yeah, that's another good point. It's like,
Yeah, it just this is like so many levels of being pawned off.
yes.
You know?
Yeah. To the godmother, like, no sister, no,
yeah,
like his
we're doing a
aunt or
little bit like
grandma?
throw this kid away, merry-go-round, you know?
Oh, goodness. Commenter number 3 says, flying internationally with a child requires documentation, especially when not immediate family. They probably would not have let him board and possibly detained you, causing you to miss your flight. That would have been awful, although it
Yeah.
would have been an interesting story.
Pretty funny. We would have enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Well, not enjoyed it, but
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Yes. Opie said, that's what I'm saying. My grandpa works for an airline, so he knows the rules and regulations. For all I know, she probably had some story to say that we were close cousins to avoid proper documentation and just to let us on board. Commenter number 4 says,
that is big yawn.
big one.
Big yawn, John.
Commenter number 4 says, I'm getting this hunch that the kid's father knew nothing about her being at the airport and had not been given any permission for his young son to leave the country this way. I'm not surprised your cousin and this entitled idiot are divorced now. And Opie says, your hunch is correct. I took a morning flight back home, so it was around 8 or 9 a.m. when he called me about his wife. I had a good hour or half hour before she confronted me alone with their son while at the airport. So my cousin was probably at work when all of this went down. And OP also clarifies on the timeline of when this took place. They got divorced after the incident. The story was in 2018 and the divorce was in 2020, 2021. Commenter number 5 says, you said that your cousin has 2 kids, a son and a daughter. So where was the daughter? Why was she only trying to send the son away? That actually is a good question. If it's like a custody thing, it's like, why not?
Is her favorite one.
I mean,
I don't know.
honestly, though,
No way.
I mean, this mom is insane enough to try to pawn her kid off. Like,
There's no way.
plan.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Either
Hopefully
way,
she's not that bad.
Hopefully not. Either way, it was absolutely not okay to do, and I'm glad that you stood firm. Opie said she was more strict with the daughter, so the daughter was probably home when all of this happened. Also, thank you. And then Opie explains how the wife managed to find them at the airport. She had a good hour to find the gate for the morning flight. I already went to the security at the regional airport. I was in before I arrived in Dallas. I had no idea how she got herself through security in Dallas. Oh, that's another good question. How did she get through security
With the kid.
with the kid?
Well, maybe when you have a minor that's traveling alone, you can like
accompany them to the gate.
gate.
But no, usually
Dude.
my understanding is they usually give you a person.
I saw a minor go to a gate, and he was like a big boy, like probably 12, and just like he was definitely an O-line
And
for some
5'7"?
football team. No, he was like 5'2" or something, but he's just a big boy. Like
Yep.
you can't carry him away. And he just had like a little like
Lanyard.
badge around him.
Yeah.
And he was just sitting there like, you know, if someone tried to kidnap him, they know where he's from. They got his address and phone number on there.
I think they usually like assign some sort of person.
Yeah.
Chat, let me know.
Yeah, usually like a I remember when I was watching Ted Lasso, like there was a little I think it was like the airline hostess.
Yeah.
That would like take.
They'll like watch.
Yeah, they'll like
over them.
walk the kid. Also, what's your percentile of your brother?
Oh, 99 percentile.
99th percentile.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Dang.
I was not expecting that.
Phew,
It's gonna be a
bro.
tall one.
He's gonna be a tall.
I know Rylan
boy.
loves it.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
crazy. Out of a group of 100 people, he's the tallest guy.
There's only one person who's taller than him. Right?
No, it's
that how percentiles work?
99.643%.
Oh dang.
That
Okay.
means he's the
Not even a whole
tallest.
person.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Shout out to him.
And for my, I guess for everyone else that doesn't do centimeters, that's 170 centimeters.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's
So,
big.
Obi says, all I know was she and her son were in a nearby sitting area where my gate was. And ladies and gentlemen, we have an update.
Oh gosh.
We have an update.
The kid
man.
made it to the Caribbeans.
Yeah.
He showed up at Opie's door like, where's my godmother?
Please help me.
Dude.
I've been surviving in the jungle for 3 days.
I've been eating coconuts off the trees.
and skinning alive the wild boars.
Oh.
My mom told me how to do it when she raised me in the wilderness.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, dude.
Worst mom of the year
Kid
award
is
over here.
feral.
Come on. Okay, so Opie says, I saw my good cousin again around 2 years ago for a family event. He brought the son with him. My family told me what happened. Okay, so I think we're getting like the full.
Finally, I want
backstory.
full disclosure.
Yes. So he and his wife obviously got divorced, likely around the pandemic or slightly before. My cousin got full custody over his son and he became a good kid. Now he has a new and awesome girlfriend. So what happened to the ex-wife? She moved back to the Caribbean, and that's all I could tell since I removed her from my friends list and other members of my family don't care about her. Ouch. That's the end of the story. Sorry, wasn't insane or as engaging as others. Sometimes it's good to have some normalcy. My cousin's wife tried to put their young son on a plane. That's what happened. We have one relevant comment. What happened to the daughter? Yeah, that's actually a great question.
Oh yeah.
Dude, no one cared.
Yeah, apparently Opie said she's fine and either went to college or into the workforce. Like Opie's like, she's fine. She grew up and got a legal ID document and probably eats food. like, yeah, I mean, probably.
Sure, I have a great guess.
Yeah, she got a job.
Yeah.
Good hunch. And commenter number two says, I think she was trying to kidnap the kids out of U.S. jurisdiction. Luckily, OP didn't. Cousin would have had a hard time trying to repatriate the son. I guess get the son back. OP said, I literally met his wife and son that year. I have no emotional attachment or legal obligations to them whatsoever. He just met this freaking kid, dude. And she's like, take him. God.
The first time he's meeting this kid.
Yeah. And seriously, who was even his godmother anyways? Comment number 3 says, that's probably why she picked you to trick since you didn't know what was going on. And Obi said, yeah, it's been 7 years since then, but even then I knew she was on some BS. I don't remember the conversation clearly, but my mom and I both agreed not to help her with his scheme. I had finals, so I ignored her texts and calls, hoping that she'd get the message. Then this woman pulls up to the gate with the kid. I operate on a tight schedule and like to have all my things in order before I do anything. So I don't know what made her think I was going to agree with it. She didn't offer me anything to convince me to even consider it.
Not even like some cash or something?
Yeah, not even something. Yeah, like, oh, hey, here's some like babysitting money. I'm like, $100 to
Yeah.
an 18-year-old,
$100
you know?
could go a long way.
Like maybe then you have like a fighting chance. I don't know. It was just take the kid and deal with it yourself. That was
Not
the
even
idea.
money for like, I don't know, a cab to the godmother's house.
Or to feed him. Like, guys.
Oh yeah.
Guys, We literally like this 8-year-old is gonna survive on airplane peanuts and pretzels until we get to the god. By the way, we don't even know the godmother's name. We don't know her address. We know nothing. It's just like,
Hey, that's part of the adventure, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
dude,
Sounds
find
like
her
the
in
adventure of a lifetime.
like find some like little house on the sandy shores of the Caribbean and then pass them off. I don't know. But that's the end of the story.
What a wild
Top
what a-
100 parents right here.
Yeah, facts, dude.
Right?
Facts. Oh my God.
Top 100 parent stories, worst parent stories would be starting with 99. I mean, we definitely have 100
Oh yeah.
bad parent stories
yeah,
in the
for sure.
catalog at this point.
Easily. Zachy.
Zaki, compilations, run it up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of that. But we've definitely got some donos
We got
and some
donos.
wheel spins.
We got hella wheel spins. I
Yes.
might also change up my context really quickly because my eyes are getting dry.
Get out of here. We're gonna talk to the people. Derek Sipe, thanks for the $2. $2 to everyone who talked to me. And you, Sam. Thank you. Smiley face. There we go. We love chit chatting. Pun DMC, thanks for the $25. Nice username. Yay, late night streams. Anonymous 42, thanks for the $2. Chat, get the chonklas ready for this OP. I love it. Purple Trader, thanks for the $20. Mwahaha. More time. Did we hit more time? Oh, I guess that was the wheel spin, maybe.
Yeah.
And then Callie, thanks for the $5. Been a while since I've caught a live stream, I think. Nice to see y'all in the goofy phase again. Sam's got a Hugh Grant aesthetic going tonight. Y'all are always a fun way to end the day. Love you. Freaking thanks, Callie. You're the best. And if you could scroll up for me, big dog. We just got Purple Trader and Callie.
Yes, sir.
We've got Queen M with a 501. Fun fact, I have a rare form of dwarfism, and as a 24-year-old, I am only 3'6". And for reference, I am the average height of a 6-year-old.
No way.
Queen M,
No way.
shout out to you. Let's freaking go.
Dude,
We've got everyone. Both ends of the spectrum.
my dad has a really hard time being 6'8". Like, literally, he has to duck coming in the house, like, through the door.
Yeah.
And then also in the shower, he's never had a shower that's taller than him. He has to,
Right.
like, here's the shower head. He has to, like,
It's like Elf.
yes, it is
Yeah.
like Elf.
That's so funny. Oh my God. Purple Trader, thanks for the $10. My 12-year-old is 5'6" with a size 11 feet and a thicker mustache than Dakota.
What are your genes, Purple Trader?
Dude,
are you part
Purple
Greek?
Trader.
Part Russian?
This is crazy. Oh my gosh. And Dingus Roboto. That's great. Thanks for the $5. Thanks for the $5. Dono arigato.
Ooh.
Nice. And Dingus Roboto again with the $5. Maybe I'm just really trying to focus on my art right now.
That's not what we made you for, Dingus Bot.
That's not what we created you for, which we brought you to Earth for. And we've got some milestones, like Marbles 43 has been a member for 10 months. Love you guys. My only membership. That's right. You know what?
Let's go.
The only jealousy with support is and controlling behavior support is controlling everyone having only one membership.
That's
and that
true.
is us.
Yep. Do
We
not
will-
cheat on us.
Don't do it. Teresa Eats a Pizza, thanks for being a member for 6 months. I'm sorry for the weird message. I was so entranced by Sam's voice. I'm almost a true okay baby. Love you all.
You're
Well, guess
cooking.
what? He
3
didn't
more
hear it,
months.
so your secret's safe with us. And Isekai Weirdo, thanks for being a member for 10 months. Yay! Shout out to Turtle. Is that Turtle, right?
Yep.
Hard to small and see. For Turtle for the gifted membership. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, Awkward Turtle has literally birthed hundreds of children tonight. That would be very painful, but thankfully these are virtual babies through a virtual birth canal. So shout out to that.
Who's birthing them?
Virtual. Both of us together. Yes, sir. Oh, and then we have Queen M. Thanks for the $2.79. Yes, sir. Where can I send a photo for proof? Perfect. Queen M,
Discord.
please join our Discord. You should be able to find it right in the description of the live stream, right?
Yes.
On YouTube and I believe everywhere else. But yeah, so OK Storytime Discord. go into general and drop a photo. We would love to see you and say hi.
Yes.
Let us know.
And then I'll Photoshop you, and then I'll put my height beside of you, and then I'll know like what the.
It'll be we'll get the true verification. There we go.
Where'd Sam go?
There he is.
Aw, all
There he
right.
is.
Guess how many more we have left for Awkward Turtle?
How many?
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Okay. All right.
Well, let's get some now.
Do 3 right now.
Let's do it.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
First wheel spin.
So much suspense because you can't see it.
What was that?
1.5x for 5 minutes.
Here, I'll put it in the middle.
Oh
one
my
so we
goodness.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, I'll put 1.5x
Chat wants to
Alright.
see.
right now.
All right. And we're doing another one.
Yep.
Don't let me touch it. Woo!
2x for 1 minute.
Hey!
my
Oh, we're
gosh.
dangerously close to another.
Terrifying.
Almost 10 minutes.
Oh no.
All right. We're going to do
Just one more.
one more.
Oh no. Hey.
And another 2x for 1 minute.
Okay.
So that's 2 minutes of 2x.
All
Not
right.
as bad as me though.
Not as bad as John. That is
We
true.
gotta get. I feel like the only person that can spin this good is well. Dakota always does it wrong, and Keon, me and Keon, I think are the only two because Sophia somehow does it where it adds 10 minutes, and we can't give it to John anymore.
You can't.
And you just okay.
I've
Well,
ruined it.
I'm gonna do 2 minutes for 2x
Cool.
after this.
All right.
Yeah.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have so many.
Oh my God. How many
We
more do we
have
have left now?
Another
4.
story.
We have 4 more wheel spins.
Yay!
Let's go.
Aren't you guys ready? Have you guys packed yet
I
for
did.
tomorrow?
I
You have?
ran home. I ran home and packed everything.
No way.
I did. Kind of everything. I have a hole in my pants.
Did you?
Wait, do you have like a suit?
I do, but there's a hole in my pants. I'm gonna figure it out though.
Is what? Is
Yeah,
there
what's-
a dress code?
I was wearing a suit.
Do you know if there's a dress code?
I imagine there's probably like a
Yeah, don't just wear whatever.
a business like casual
Like-
and up.
Can I wear like blue pants?
Blue pants could work. Check the link should have it. You can also buy gifts there
Oh,
and send it to them
I can buy it there? What do you mean?
on the link.
Do they have a
Oh,
gnome
right.
on there?
Huh?
Can I get like a gnome?
God dang it, they don't have gnomes on it, Riley.
Yeah, I
They don't have garden gnomes on their wedding registry.
Did you do that?
I did, yeah.
You bought it on the website?
Mhm.
Okay, I probably did.
I thought we were
That's a
gonna
good
like
move.
it was gonna be like group thing, like from the boys.
But
Okay.
I ended up doing it with Naima.
All right, we got
That's 3?
yeah. We got more donos
Oh,
if you
some
don't mind
donos, I
reading
got you.
those, Sammy or.
Mariah Rain, thanks for the $5. Sam, please tell Dingusbot good night. I love you. Winky face.
Dinguspot, good night. I love you, Dinguspot.
No response. Purple Trader, thanks for the $5. And Faith Reacts, thanks for the $10. My boyfriend is 6'4". When we were looking at houses, we were having a hard time finding one that he didn't hit his head on the ceiling, and I was even almost hitting my head on the ceiling, and I'm 5'5".
What kind
Faith
of
Reacts, what kind of Hobbit houses are you currently touring, and where can I see them?
There's a
'Cause that
lot of
sounds
tiny
fun.
houses on Airbnbs.
Also, wait, when do we have to leave tomorrow?
Probably
6 a.m.
yeah,
6 a.m.
yeah, early.
Oh,
I think we can get away at 6:15, 6:30.
Yeah, I left this
Oh.
morning at 12:30 a.m. PST.
oh.
Yeah, dude, Riley's freaking back to back in it. I think we might be able to get away with because I think it's 9. Is it 9:30 departure time?
Nope,
No,
8:30.
8:30 departure time. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be early.
Oh man,
That's gonna be early. It's gonna be another one, boys.
we gotta. So I have to wake up at like 5.
Why at 5?
Well, because I need to pack.
Just do it tonight.
I don't want to do it tonight. That's future Sam problem.
Dude. That's torture. I have to pack, even if I go to sleep for 1 hour, dude.
Yeah, I like went to sleep for 2.5 hours, woke up, drove an hour and a half to the airport, waited like an hour and a half, got on the plane, flew for 5.5 hours, took an hour Uber, and then got to work.
Riley is getting either the she is coming actually, yeah. So we're gonna this is the one where you have to fight for your seats, but we are going to claim our boy
Let's go.
a good seat.
Oh,
Just one that leans back.
wait, this one you have to fight for your seats?
Yeah.
Oh, Southwest is.
Mm-hmm.
But not a lot of people are going to go to Austin, right?
I
The
don't know.
Wednesday before Memorial Day weekend.
The flight price went over tripled. Not over tripled. Over doubled.
I can't
Really?
believe you
So-
didn't book it the day we got the Airbnb.
I booked it.
Who did
I
book
booked
it?
mine. Naima because of different
Oh, got it,
things
got it,
going
got it.
on. Yeah. She couldn't. She didn't know if
Right.
yeah.
I thought you just now booked it.
No. I booked mine the same day that we did it. Yeah.
Damn rough, dude.
We're locked in.
Oh, okay. So wait, Riley, could you look up what the dress code is? Do we have that?
How do I don't even know how to do that.
I just want to know, like, do I need to get something? Like, I don't know.
Dude, you can't. It's 10 p.m. We can get something in Austin.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
And
be
it's
there a
probably
day
cheaper
Well,
than LA.
I also need to know, like, what to
We can go shopping.
pack. Like, man, what do you wear to, like, guys, what do you wear to a wedding? What-
Navy pants.
Oh yeah, chat. Help Sam. I
a
mean,
white
I feel like
collared shirt.
just like a collared shirt and like
Right.
slacks or something like that.
Make sure it's white.
At a minimum is good.
Yeah, all white.
All white.
If
If you need the link, let me know.
I just got it.
You got it, yeah.
Okay.
Or that PW.
RSVP did that. Guest FAQs. How to purchase a gift. Checkout. Shipping.
Jenny Pearl Gardner. I don't know if you're talking about us, but there isn't a new baby, but there is a wedding that we're all going to.
I don't see anything on here.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if it
Schedule.
has.
I see.
If
I
it
see
has that
schedule.
information.
I see registry.
To be honest.
I see
no.
travel.
Oh, Mariah Rain, thanks for the $10. Please send good vibes. My little boy got sent to the children's hospital for some kidney issues. We're having a bit of a rough night. Really thankful for the long stream. Ladies and gentlemen, please send Mariah some hearts in the chat. And then also on Discord, like, I think a great thing about this community is, like, we can go to the Discord and, like, we were just talking about Belton earlier about, like, such great friendships have been made, and we can, like, support each other. So please keep Mariah Rain in your thoughts and prayers, hearts in the chat for her. Hopefully the little one is good and well. And listen, we got a few more hours here to hang out. So glad we can be with you while you're going through that.
Speaking
Very,
of
very hard
Cocktail
thing.
attire for our wedding. Suits and tuxes for men. Avoid jeans, khakis, neon colors.
oh
Whites and shades that
no.
yeah, so
We might have to go shopping then.
I have a blue. I can wear
If you have, like, dress pants and a button up,
I got like dark blue. I think it doesn't say black. Black
Yeah.
dresses for women. Please avoid jeans, khakis, neon colors.
Is this just like a general
Avoid
one?
black
or-
dresses for women. Whites and shades. Yeah, white and shades that appear white. So no. So
no
it
creams.
says cocktail attire. Yeah, suits and tuxes for men.
Yep. Also,
Okay.
I'm going to do 2X for 2 minutes starting now.
Here we go.
Okay, so I can just So do you know what you're wearing?
Yeah. I just need to sew the hole at the.
Right. So
One of
it's-
my
and
pants.
you're just wearing your black suit.
I know someone
A
who could
blue
do
suit.
that.
Oh, you're wearing a blue suit,
Mhm.
and that's allowed. So I can wear a blue
I think
suit.
so. Was that direct? Was that like a direct one, or was that like a general?
That's
one?
a direct one.
That was direct one. Ah, okay, perfect.
It's a cocktail attire,
Cocktail attire.
and they.
Okay.
I think blue suits are fine.
Suits and tuxes for yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I got blue pants. I got a
Blue pants and a
blue
button
shirt.
up should be
And I got a pullover
yeah.
or not pullover,
A jacket.
a little jacket.
Yeah, I think it should be. I
I don't know if
Chill with that.
I don't have shoes. I only have tennis shoes. Oh no. I just bought some black loafers.
nice. There you go.
Is it cocktail attire? Dude, I
That's
used to be
cocktail?
so stylish in high school.
Wait, is that cocktail attire?
Yeah.
Also, because also, boys, this is a summer wedding too. You know, so like.
So I could wear
your
my
blues.
blue pants.
I think so. Mine is pretty. It's like a bright, not
Blue?
a crazy bright blue, but yeah, like bright for a suit. You know.
Do you think I could ask chat about the pant color? Really quick?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. All right, one sec. Shall be right back.
Wait, what? Wait, what are we doing?
Guys, we're figuring out the situation.
All right. We got some.
Oh, we got some donos. Yes. Pointed Astrologer 24 has been a member for 11 months. Hey guys, just want to say hi. And my wife just gave birth to my beautiful daughter. Pointed Astrologer. Oh my God.
Let's go.
Wow. And yes, John, I know you still think newborn babies are ugly. Pointed Astrologer, I have a news flash for you. Your baby is adorable. Got you. Dude, is that the second stream baby? The Pointed Astrologer, we would love to know. Chat in the comments. Was this a stream baby? Fourth. Wow. I think we have a lot, but let us know if it's a true stream baby. I would love to hear it. Actual Drop Bear has been a member for 4 months. There are two types of people who travel. Ones who arrive hours before their flight and ones who arrive at boarding time. I guess we know which Sam is. Guys, it's a hectic time around here, honestly. I'm shocked that I had the level of my window of off stream was just perfectly aligned to just pack and run back here. Miss Kitty Cat has been a member for 3 months. Blue pants with a white button up and the sleeves partially rolled up, and the ladies will agree. I think you cannot go wrong with something like that. Queen M, thanks for the $2. I sent the photo.
Looking for it.
We're looking for it. Queen M, let me know if you want to.
Oh shiz.
That's interesting.
Wow.
I would yeah,
No
just wear like a button up with that. I would say. Yeah.
Chat, what are we thinking?
What do we think, chat?
That is Carolina blue if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, dude, that's a really nice blue. I love those pants.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Good pant color.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think? I got. But I can't wear a shirt under this. I have to wear like a
Button up, yeah.
I have to wear a button up. I only think I have blue.
I think
Why is this so hard?
I would advise a button up and the pants. I forget who said it in chat, but they said blue pants, button up, sleeves rolled up.
But if it says suit and tux,
yeah,
I feel like
I guess it does say suit.
They say no, it's too casual.
Very Italian of you. Italian.
I have one suit, and it's navy.
Can
Can you wear navy before Memorial Day?
Is this neon colors?
Chat, is this neon? Oh,
man. Okay, so probably not. So your chat's saying not this. Darker pants. Not for this wedding. Okay, fine. I would wear those pants and a white button up, no jacket.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with.
Oh, sure.
It's not dressed up enough. Okay, but these loafers I can wear.
I think the loafers are good. Yeah.
Loafers are fine.
Yeah.
Those are the only like dress shoe that I have.
Oh, Supernova says, does Christian have a button up you can borrow? That's
No,
actually
he doesn't.
He probably doesn't, but
Dude, I'm gonna dox this man right now. This man doesn't even have bed sheets. He just sleeps on blankets every night.
Stop it. No, wait.
He
what?
does. And he still figures it out.
Dude.
Still makes it happen. I'm shocked.
Wow.
People
Wow.
got on to me for like having my bed on the floor.
That's
dude,
so
see.
funny.
I don't like. People are such anti bed floors. First of all, your bed is not on the floor. There's a thin elevation.
Yeah.
And you know, if they don't think that's okay, then they're racist, because that is what the whole country of Japan does. They put their beds on the floor, and you're uncultured swine if you don't appreciate Japanese feng shui.
Gosh dang it, you heard it here first. He's fresh off the plane, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Well,
I
anyway,
agree.
it's always safer darker colors. Well, you're doing
Mine's it's a lot less bright than that.
Okay.
Mine's more like the closer to the couch but darker. It's
Okay.
maybe like it's like the curtains there on the left, like the brighter of the two curtains.
Okay.
I would say it's more that color.
Okay. So, oh man, I do like these pants. They are fun, but I can go darker.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Should I go grab my clothes and do a fashion show? While we're at it.
I'm on the edge.
On the edge.
I think we should get into the next story.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then do another fashion.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh.
Here we go. Who's reading? Is it me or you?
Sam
Sammy
Boyage,
Bobini.
but we're almost done with donos.
Oh, yes. I got Purple Trader for the $20. Austin, huh?
Stop scaring me.
Oh, man. Mariah Rain, guys. Calm
Let me
down.
have a day.
Mariah Rain, thanks for the $25. Thanks for all the love. Can you move the cursor there, ready? Oh, yes. Thanks for all the love. Amos and I appreciate it so much. I can't sleep, so I'll be here till the end. Hope you guys enjoy the wedding. Mariah, of course, we're going to be here at least the next 2 hours. And guess what? We have a million other live streams that you can tap into once this one is over. So hopefully we can keep you company live or asynchronous. Zoe Miller, thanks for the $5. Tornado warning sirens going off and getting called for a house fire lightning strike because I'm a volunteer fire and EMS.
What?
First off, Zoe Miller, you're a badass.
Holy cow.
Second off, good luck. That sounds insane, but you know what? They're in good hands because you're on the case.
Amen.
Amen,
But I
brother.
got a story for y'all. Coming in hot, coming in fresh, coming in with my Austin Powers look. Groovy, baby.
Let's get after it, baby.
So, my parents called the cops on my sister. I don't think I'll ever forgive them.
Oh.
My 30 female younger sister, 24 female, is neurodivergent, most likely on the autism spectrum. She's never been diagnosed because her parents don't believe in that and are adamant that she is very intelligent. She just needs to work harder. They've had this stance her entire life and never allowed her to be placed in a special ed or got her any kind of therapeutic support when it became apparent that she was not developing in the same way as most of her peers. By the way, this comes from a Video Cortis, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So their stance was and is that she just doesn't apply herself or work hard enough. My sister is very high functioning, very sweet and gentle, but socially awkward. She struggles with things like time management, interpreting social situations, and understanding long-term consequences of actions. She kind of stopped maturing socially around 12 and has a lot of markers that correspond with autism or Asperger's. Our parents were emotionally and mentally harmful to both of us growing up, especially our mother. She would pit us against each other, so there was always a good child and bad child in any conflict scenario, and we had to compete to win her favor.
Dude, no.
Our parents also knowingly allowed us to be exposed to a number of spicy, relatedly predatory adult men during our child and teen years because they were family members or friends of the family, then dismissed or ignored any inappropriate behavior or blamed it on us, even if it happened right in front of them. When I came out as bi, they forced me to break up with my first and then second girlfriends by forbidding me from seeing them. I could go on, but if you get a better picture of my parents in general, just spend a few minutes on r/raised by self-absorbed parents. They are examples of their personality and behavior patterns in literally every post here. Despite all this, I've had a good relationship with my sister since I moved when I went to college in the city where I've been living since, which is about 90 minutes away by car. I've been no contact with my parents for about 6 years.
Wow.
Around that time, when my sister was in her senior year of the Catholic school, which they'd sent her to because she needed more discipline. Not maybe a proper analysis of who she is and how she's showing up, just more discipline.
Yeah. Let's punish her. Yeah, that'll do so much good.
That'll work.
Wow.
They pulled her out of school because they decided they didn't like the politics of her social studies teacher. They're very conservative, but not religious. Since then, she's failed the GED twice that I know of. And of course, our parents have refused to get her a tutor.
Of course.
They also live in a very rural location with no public transport options, so she's dependent on her mom to drive her literally everywhere, including to her part-time job. She has had her learner's permit, but they have refused to teach her to drive or get her an instructor, then blame her from being dependent on them for transportation. Because of her inability to leave the house and the fact that she has bounced around from school to school throughout her teen years, her friends are all online. I've only seen my sister once since going no contact when her mom let her hang out with me in a museum in the city where I live, and that was about 5 years ago. She's wanted to visit me since then, but is held back by a lot of factors, including the fact that she's reliant on our mom for transportation and severe anxiety, which I have struggled with too, to the surprise of exactly no one. A couple weeks ago, after trying and failing multiple times to get her to take the bus to the city, I finally got her a cab to the bus stop and stayed on the phone with her the whole time so she felt safer. I picked her up and she stayed with my partner and me in our apartment for a few days. We had a great time and it was nice to bond with her as an adult. The day before she had to be back at her part-time job, we sent her home on the bus. I stayed in contact with her by text until she got to the town where her parents were supposed to pick her up. She apparently waited there in a cafe for about 2 hours before our mom decided to show up.
Jeez. And it's so crazy because it's don't you want her to be independent and it seems like they're
No, I forgot. It's Hausen-Muchenser's disease. I forget what it's called, but it's like that thing where you want your child to be dependent on you, or Howard Munger's.
It's like they hold this power over them kind of a
and it makes them
thing.
feel useful or whatever, and so they some parents will poison their children so they can take care of them.
Oh my gosh.
And maybe it's a less terrible version of that.
Yeah.
But chat, remind me of what that thing is. She apparently waited there from the cafe for 2 hours. Oh, here we go. Munchinsons. Terrible parents, Mutchison, says Amy Lynn.
I see.
Anyway, a couple hours later, I got a call from my sister wailing like I've never heard her cry before, barely intelligible. I managed to calm her down enough for her to tell me what was going on. She got home. They had cleaned her room and thrown all of her clothes into boxes, regardless of whether they were dirty or clean.
Oh my.
Munchinsons by proxy. There we go. Munchinsons by proxy. She understandably freaked out and started digging through looking for her work uniform because she had to go to work in the morning and ended up dumping everything out on the floor. It was at that point our mom decided to call the cops.
What? Oh my God.
These parents are so bad.
Yeah, let's call the cops on you. And wait, at this point, sister isn't she's a legal adult, right?
Yeah.
Because at least if she was 16 or 17, it's oh, you can, I don't call CPS, or I don't know, something there, but
she's 24.
Yeah. Dude. Wow. How are you? I know we deal with these terrible parents, but how are you call the cops on your kid for trying to find their work uniform in the boxes you packed to kick them out?
Yeah.
Insane.
These parents are next level terrible. So when my sister told me this part, I kind of brushed it off because she threatens stuff like that all the time. It's always an empty threat aimed at controlling her target. But this time, she actually followed through. So the cops showed up and my sister called me hysterically, crying again. She said the cops had called an ambulance for her and she was afraid they were going to lock her up or have her put away, and then hung up abruptly. I immediately called the non-emergency police number, explained the situation, and asked them to call me with any updates in case I lost contact with my sister. They let her keep her cell phone in the ambulance and while she was in the hospital, and when she got there, she called me while she was with the nurse, and the nurse asked to speak with me. She explained what was going on. Basically, they were just holding her for evaluation and taking her vitals. Her assessment was that my sister wasn't mentally unstable or violent. She just seemed extremely anxious, scared, and added that she was very sweet.
Yeah.
I held it together during the phone call, but broke down crying as soon as I hung up.
I get it. I mean, like, insane. It's like the medical professional is like, yeah, she's totally fine. She's just like super anxious and scared because of this insane, like
because
they said,
her parents are like turning against her and literally making her get arrested by the cops almost.
Yes, and like they mentioned earlier, she's like at a 12-year-old level. So it's like, imagine putting like a 12-year-old girl through this.
Well, 12-year-old level socially, but I feel like
Socially.
she's fully developed.
Okay, right. Yeah, good point.
Otherwise, but still, I mean, like
insanity.
That is a hard social situation to understand. Like you said, like as an adult, a full adult, but if you have a 12-year-old kind of social understanding, what the fuck, what the heck is going on?
I'd be in there like, what's going on?
Yeah,
going crazy. Probably the same description. Super anxious.
Well, I broke down crying as soon as I hung up. She saw a social worker about an hour later, and the social worker called me as well. She'd already spoken to her dad before calling me, and it turns out he lied about basically everything, including my own mental stability. Apparently, I've been in and out of psychiatric care for years and years, which was his attempt to call me crazy, I think. Which is ironic because my very last communication with them was via email, begging them to go on medication or family therapy with me, which I offered to pay for. My father's response was a 10-paragraph email that included the accusation that I was trying to psychologize him. Let me know if anyone knows what the heck that means.
You're psychologizing me.
I think you mean psychoanalyzing, buddy.
I mean psychologizing.
For the record, I've been in solo therapy as an adult for the past 6 years, and it has been immensely useful, and it has been an immensely useful tool, which has helped me grow as a person as well as deal with all this. The social worker asked me if I thought it was safe for her to go home, and I hesitated before clarifying that while yes, her parents are emotionally abusive, they're not physically abusive, and I don't have a place for her to stay long term. So she went back home when they released her from the hospital. The state police finally called me around midnight that night, and I spoke to the trooper who arrived at the scene. He seemed, one, confused as to why they were called when it became apparent that it was a domestic dispute and not an emotionally disturbed person. And he had been led to believe, he said, my sister seemed very sweet and that she was definitely not a threat to anyone. And two, unsure how to handle the situation himself, and at which point he asked my sister if she would like to speak to someone. To reiterate, my sister does not understand many conversational nuances or figures of speech. So in her mind, that did not mean going to a hospital. That meant literally talking to someone. So that's how the ambulance got called. So basically, it would have been downgraded to a domestic dispute, but because the sister answered that she wanted to talk to someone, that's why they were ferried to the hospital.
Right. Okay.
So at least, I mean, that like makes you feel a little better.
She's like physically like safe and unharmed, essentially. Yeah, but it's just the insane scenario that the parents put her in.
Yeah. Things are pretty quiet for a couple of days until I got another call from my sister, scream crying. Our parents said they were going out of town for something, but actually went to the police station. My sister saw this on the family tracker app they all use and freaked the F out. Apparently, our parents had been threatening her every day with having her locked up, meaning institutionalized.
Oh my
if she doesn't comply with the list of rules they've come up with. So she was fully under the belief that our parents were at the police station to report her for something and that she was about to go to jail or a psych hospital.
Awful.
So as she was on the phone with me, she was frantically running through the 1,500-acre state park bordering our parents' property. So she's kind of like, running away.
Yeah.
Also, her phone was passing away. I advised her to head back home, and she replied that she was lost. She had gone off trail. I told her to save battery and try to come back the way she'd gone. We grew up in the woods, so I wasn't too worried at that point. This is also not the first time she's run into the woods in a state of heightened emotion. There's literally nowhere else to run to from where they live. So she's just running into the forest.
Yeah.
She called back 2 hours later, still lost. Then her phone died. So she's like totally off grid.
Yeah, I mean, like, she's been pushed to the brink.
Yeah.
By these parents.
So I called the non-emergency number again and explained the whole situation, including the events of the other day. They said they'd send someone over right away. 2 more hours later, my sister called me back. The troopers had shown up at the same time our parents returned, which led to some confusion as our parents didn't even know she was missing. They found her pretty quickly. Apparently, she had not gone far. She didn't get in any trouble. And apparently, the reason our parents had gone to the police station is that one of the many authority figures they met the other day, either a healthcare worker or a cop, informed them that there was the possibility they'd be charged with filing a false police report, and they went down to the station to clear things up.
I mean, hopefully they get charged with something.
Yeah.
Like, my God.
Yeah. This is I mean, you can't just like use public services like that.
Yeah, there's got to be like, it's almost like a punishment for swatting, right? Like calling a SWAT team on someone. Like, there's got to be some kind of thing where it's like, hey, if you just like call the police on someone completely, like your own daughter who's like doing nothing wrong, like where's the repercussions?
Yeah. There has to, I mean, you're
wasting
gulling up the
resources.
system, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, question.
Yo,
How much of the story do we have left?
like a third?
A third. Okay.
Why?
I had an idea of how to maybe awaken the spirits inside of you.
Are you gonna say shotgun a Four Loko?
That's a good idea. I wasn't thinking that. But actually just keep reading the story and I got you. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
All right.
Keep reading the story.
And they went down to the station to clear things up. So basically, they had to pay for a very expensive ambulance ride and then got told they were a-holes for calling the cops in the first place. Will they learn anything? Probably not.
Yep.
Things have not been quiet since, meaning they yell at my sister their normal amount over extremely petty BS. But no one has called the cops or ambulance again. My sister wants to come visit again, but I'm fully convinced that everything that went down was a punishment for her visiting me without their help or permission. So I don't want to repeat that experience. I've struggled over the past few years with not being in a position to help my sister more. I can provide emotional support whenever needed and let her know that she always has a place to crash with me if she wants to, or if things at home get bad enough for her to leave. Punting her out or me out is a threat our mom has had a habit of constantly throwing around at the most minor transgression, but has yet to follow through on. I told my sister if that ever happens, she can stay with me and I will help her with finding a job, an apartment, however else I can. Currently, I can't financially support her even if moving in with me was an option, which it is not.
Yeah.
My partner and I live in a 1-bedroom with a weird layout where even if we turned the living room into a bedroom, it would give neither her nor us much privacy. So it's not a long-term solution. Yeah, so it sounds like as much as OP would want to take her sister in, it's going to be a little bit hard.
It's like at least she has a house,
yeah,
you know, where she's at currently, but
and her privacy-ish.
yeah, ish.
And frankly, I've never wanted the responsibility of being a surrogate parent to my sister. I'm willing to support her in a normal sister way and also help her get external support. The problem is I don't know where to start or what to do. I know the first step is to get her a proper diagnosis. The social worker I spoke to recommended a couple of teaching hospitals near me that have autism programs. I would be willing to bring her, but the issue is getting her here and back without incident. I had a feeling that you were going to have me do the guy, the water dunk. Oh, wow. Where's the ice?
I'll do it with you.
But the issue is getting her here and back without incident. By the way, if you want to hear him back in life without incident,
Yes.
you should listen to full stories of episodes just like this. Or wait, you should listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime. There's another relevant update,
That's right.
and I'm going to jump straight in.
Let's do it.
She's also traumatized from her experience being taken to a hospital and is afraid that if she gets evaluated or diagnosed, they will slap her with a crazy stamp and institutionalize her. The way I approach bringing her to see a qualified professional has to be very delicate. I also know from there I should contact social services and see if she qualifies for disability, which can help her with housing as well. I'm just new to navigating all of this, especially the social services system, so any advice, resource, insights, or personal comments would be welcome. All right, let me see if there
Any other
is.
parts?
Yeah, there's just I'll read some of the
Mm-hmm.
I'll read some of the responses from OP. So, comment or two. I think the first step needs to be getting out of your parents' house. It's clear that she cannot stay there for much longer. You should reach out to domestic violence shelters in the area to see if they would be willing to help, since this is a domestic situation. Keep in touch with the social worker too. Getting a diagnosis will be helpful for getting her on disability, but getting her out is more important. She seems to be functioning well enough to have a part-time job. Does she understand that she's neurodivergent in some way? And know that she has to get help in order to leave. I think she needs a whole lot of reassurance that she's capable of leaving. And OP responds, thank you. Yes, she is aware that she's different, but gets upset if I mention specific terms like autistic. Comment 3, reading your post is heartbreaking as hell. Your parents have it drilled into her head that hospitals are bad and being labeled equals a psych ward. You really need to talk to her about the hospitals that the social worker talked about and ensure she shouldn't be alone because she has you. Your relationship with her will never be normal, the normal kind, until she's away from those people and she's getting help. And OP responds, yep, you nailed it. I brought it up to her as tactfully and as gently as possible. Last time we talked, the phrasing I used was talk to a therapist rather than get an evaluation, and she seemed cautiously okay with that. The issue is finding a way to get her to the office, but it seems like the first step is to get her into her own place, or at least out of there. And that is where this story ends.
That is where the story ends. Absolutely, like, maybe the worst parents we've ever seen. I mean, like,
wow.
that is
Calling the cops on your own child just for existing.
horrendous.
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 Horrendous stuff, y'all.
But we're done with them.
We're done with
They're out.
them. We're out. But we have 4 more wheel spins.
Woo!
to
Yes. But before we do that, we got to wake these boys up.
Yes,
and
we
there's
do.
only one way to do that, and that is with the new trend that is going around the internet.
Sweeping the nation.
With an ice bucket challenge.
Ice balls.
All right.
But face only. So what I'm thinking is we use that small table right beside of you there, and we clear it, and then then you put the bowl on top of that table to your right, Sam, to your left, John.
Oh.
And then you just kind of hold it in there for as long as you can.
Or maybe John goes first and puts it on this one. We do the wide, and then I go next.
Where would you
Or
put
vice
yours?
versa?
Or just like one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you put it there. I got 2 bowls over there for you.
2 bowls.
Yeah,
So
John,
one
you
for
want-
John's face and one for your face.
Cool. John, you do yours first.
Yeah!
I'll change to my.
Sure. Sure. Chat, we're gonna make this happen.
Oh, guys, I am so stoked. I cannot believe that I thought of this and then that we're doing it. We're gonna have Sammy go first. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Wow. We gotta wake him up because I almost.
I think Sam.
Oh, you wanna go
I
first?
can go first.
Okay, cool. All right. Here's Johnny. He's gonna go first. Now put it in there for as long as you can. Okay.
Pray for me, chat.
Here we go.
You
And
don't have any hair ties, do you?
I actually do. I got one just for you. Yes, he asked if I had any hair ties, and I got one.
Perfect.
Look at them. Yes. Oh boy, I almost fell asleep listening to Sam. I was like, he literally looked like he was about to fall asleep just talking. I've never seen anyone read a story and sleep at the same time.
Cozy boy vibes.
Yes. All right, here we go, guys.
Count me down.
3, 2, 1. All right. Started at 7. You can probably keep it in there for more than 10 seconds. Oh, wow. He's really committing to this. Okay. Oh, right. That was 15. Oh, he's going back in.
Go back in.
Double dipping.
Double dipping. What's a blipping?
Oh, yeah. All right, here.
Here you go. Boom.
All right.
Boom, baby. Wait, are we trying to hold our breath in it as long as possible? All right.
Still made it.
All right. We're waking up, y'all.
Ooh, that's nice.
We read a story.
Do it.
All right. All right, John.
All right, here we go.
Get some donos.
Here. Oh, there you go. Wow. Dude, this is a hotel over here. You came fresh with 2 towels ready to
I
go.
did. I watched them last week just for this.
Woo-wee.
Here he goes.
All right. You got donos for me? There we go. All right. Let's get into it. Purple Trader. Thanks for the $10. Only 5 hours away, Riley. That can't be. We've got to have more time than that. There he goes.
Started at 46.
All right, the Tomlet. Thanks for the $10. Was dozing off, and then I realized you guys were going to a wedding in Austin. Yep, the cat's out of the bag. What you wear depends on the theme. In Austin, you can get anything. You can get anything from a black tie event to a shoot pew pew barn wedding. There you go. Yeah, we know that the guests or we know the attire now. Purple Trader. Thanks for the $10. Twitch. Hannah, thanks for the $10. Just one more blink towards the chaos.
One more blink.
There
We're just
we
getting it.
go.
We're just trying to get past one more blink. Okay,
Right.
that's been 30 seconds.
Bro is crushing it right now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep in it.
Bro's taking a nap.
Bro's
Dude,
dead. He can
that's
breathe out his
amazing.
ears. He probably can with how much he swims.
Dude, he told me about the ear breathing because I was
That's not a
dude
thing. You
in
can't breathe your
Colombia my
ears.
ears were popping like crazy, like never in my life. So I was trying to like learn how to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Breathing through the
Bro,
ears.
This is amazing.
This is wild.
Didi says, I was planning on watching the stream. I couldn't sleep due to being sick, but slept okay. Now it's 7:30 a.m. and you're still streaming.
Oh my gosh. That was like a minute.
Let's go.
Chat, how long was that?
Chat. What do we think? There he is.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
Wow.
Oops, my bad says if you blow out slow, you can last longer. Yeah, I've always felt like I feel better letting my breath out slowly than holding it.
Well, I used to do free diving.
Science.
So there's O2 tables and there's CO2 tables. So your O2 tables are how long that you need to, how long until you don't feel like you need to start taking a breath.
Right.
And that's like you using the oxygen up in your lungs. And then there's CO2 tables. And like actually the thing that is forcing you to be like, I need to take a breath is not your O2, it's the CO2 buildup.
Oh.
And so you have the CO2 buildup, and it's like how resistant you are to the CO2 buildup is actually how like long you can really like hold your
because you're like
breath.
to get the CO2 out. That's like exhaling, right?
exhaling. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And
dude.
so breathing out your CO2 will kind of relieve some of that pressure initially.
that just blew my mind. I always thought I was just crazy.
No.
I'm like, how is
True.
losing breath help me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, heck yeah.
You're breathing out that CO2.
How you boys feeling now?
Oh, I'm feeling alive. That was
Feeling
great.
Yeah, that was
great.
awesome.
Oh man.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying I almost fell asleep hearing you read.
was cozy boy vibes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we're back, ladies
Um,
and gentlemen.
Yes. Cool beans. Got one more story coming up.
Yes, sir. We got. What do we got, Riley?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
pull-
shoot.
I'm
Sorry.
pulling it up as we're
Yes.
as we're talking here, but
1854.
1854.
S1. 1854.
God bless.
But like I'm like in a church
There we go.
saying what hymn to read. Turn to page number 47.
Okay, story time. Him 19, whatever story one.
The hymn numbers. Yeah, my
here we go.
grandfather does
Mm.
he does the hymn. He's like the not
He is him.
He is him.
basic well, like he
Dang.
does all the like stuff for the church, like the music stuff. And my grandma does the piano stuff.
Like music director or whatever. Okay, here we go.
I would say, or like he just is like
Oh,
Conductor.
yeah, that
we have a
guy.
problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, boys and girls. My son's dad.
My
Wingle says
Wait.
Sam can stay down for a long time.
Yep, my son's dad.
Comes in handy in the jacuzzi.
Dude, that's wild.
Oh man, we're here, ladies and gentlemen. It is whatever o'clock it is, and we have this next story.
Yep. Type what time it is where you are.
Yeah, type the times in the chat right now.
All right, here we go.
Let's do it. My son's dad just moved in with his new girlfriend, but she really doesn't like his kids.
Ooh, that seems like a deal breaker.
Right. My 32 5-year-old son's dad, Jacob, 34, moved in with his girlfriend, Anna, 35. So basically like the ex, it seems, or so to speak. Anna, 35, over a year ago, and I found out that she does not like children. I don't really know this woman. She refuses to acknowledge me in any capacity. I'm not allowed in their home, and she does everything she can to avoid me. I have let this slide because there was some overlap between her and I. By the way, this comes from Deleted on the r/2hottakes subreddit, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit and send it in. So Jacob and I have been toying with the idea of getting back together when they met. After they made it official, him and I failed to enforce boundaries. While we never slept together, we definitely had one night where things got too close. He told her about it. She was upset, but they decided to stay together and work on it. She moved in with him about 5 months later. So basically, he was caring for the child. They're obviously co-parents. They had one night where they almost slept together, and the girlfriend was mad. I mean, understandable. They essentially, you define how you want, but kind of cheated. They're almost getting together. Now she's mad, but they decided to work it out and move in together.
Yeah.
I'm probably a bit naive, but I didn't really realize that she was harboring negative feelings towards me at first. When my son would speak positively about her, I would text her to tell her the good things that he was saying. I would thank her for being so sweet to him. In retrospect, I'm not sure that she really responded to those messages. I'm not really sure that she responded to those messages. I started getting the vibe that she was really unhappy when I would FaceTime my son. Either she would leave the room or Jacob would take my son into another room and close the door. I started noticing that she seemed to be avoiding me in situations where we would normally cross paths. I asked Jacob, again, the co-parent, about this, and he kind of played it off. He said that she doesn't really want to talk to me, but it's not a huge deal. Yet, this person is basically helping raise your kids.
Not a big deal.
Not a big deal. Who cares? Who
cares
cares who
who's
raises your
Yeah,
children?
dude. I mean, you can just ship off a kid to the Bahamas or something.
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
have-
Find a fresh 18-year-old kid and just give it with him, man.
Yeah, dude. I mean, there are barely legal teens without jobs minted every moment that you can ship your kids to, and they can legally adopt your kids.
They can legally adopt
legally,
them too.
give $100 to a barely legal teen, and there's no telling what they can do.
Maybe you'll take it all the way to the finish line of adoption, and
Yep.
you're free to go.
Yep.
Who knows? But roll the dice. God.
That was a curse sentence. I just said.
Throwback to the last story. So he said he doesn't really want to talk to me. He said that she doesn't really want to talk to me, but that it's not a huge deal. I tried to respect her space, but understanding that it must be difficult. Then one night, my son told me that he felt nervous when I called because Anna doesn't like me and she says mean things about me. That's not good. Since then, I've been trying to get some forward momentum on actually working on the problem that she has with me. I tried texting her a long apology. If I'm honest, I probably focused too much on trying to get her to understand where I was mentally when we betrayed her trust. Although I personally don't really know her, I can understand how a text message focusing on excusing my behavior would be received poorly. She was pretty livid about it. So like she's trying to apologize for like the near hookup.
Yeah, can you give me so my understanding is these two people were together, now they're co-parenting.
Yes.
They and his her OP's a woman.
OP's a woman, yep.
Yeah, so her ex has a girlfriend, and now
Yeah.
the girlfriend is like, "Oh, you tried to hook up with my current boo thing. I hate you." And then every time the kids are with OP's ex, the girlfriend is being like, "This person's so bad. This person's terrible."
Trash talking in front of the young child.
Which is not good to do, but also like I feel like I understand why, because she feels betrayed.
Yeah, it's like and you know what? Even in an age appropriate way, I think it's like okay to, I mean, it is the truth, I guess, but I don't know. It's so
I don't
sticky,
think you
but-
should. I don't think you should trash talk your
Yeah.
like unnecessarily.
Yeah, 100%. Like
Your parents.
take it out on OP, not with on and with the kid around.
Yeah, exactly. The kids are defenseless or
Yeah.
useless
Yeah,
in this case. No, useless is the wrong word.
they're useless.
They're useless.
Samuel Donner, 2025.
Kids are useless.
Except for if you're trying to pawn off other kids to a plane.
Yep,
Then they're very
exactly.
useful.
Yeah, as soon as the kids are adults, then they're useful.
That's right. I continue trying to give them space, even though I do find it very frustrating. I've been trying to separate my personal hurt from what actually affects my son. I know that he struggles with it, but I also see where she puts in the effort. I try to focus on the good things because so much feels like it's out of my control. Anyways, one day she asked to have my son on a day that he would normally be at his grandma's. His sister was coming to town, and she wanted my son to meet her nieces and nephews. This made me feel really emotional because it made me feel like she loves and appreciates him as an individual and not just as a byproduct of his father, which, yeah, that's good. Like she wants to introduce him to her family, which that's a good sign. I reached out 2 weeks later to thank her and to tell her how much it means to me. She responded a couple of days after saying that we should all get together and talk. I felt really grateful and hopeful. Today was the day, and we all might get together to talk. She came in pretty hot, having issues with things that I never would have anticipated. One of which seemed to be that she feels like I am pressuring her to have a relationship with my son. She made it very clear that she was there for Jacob and no one else. So basically, hey, I'm here for, I'm dating the father, right? I'm here for him. I'm not here for his or like your kid. Which
I mean, I don't know if you can say it like that.
yeah. Like I think you can be like, I don't want the full burden of the responsibility of raising the child because like I'm coming into this relationship. That's at least a wholly different thing than like I am only here for the father and no one else.
Yeah.
Jacob and no one else.
Yeah, it feels, I mean, it's like when you're dating someone with kids, I feel like the kids are often a package deal with the person.
It has to come with it.
Like you can't just be like, yeah, that it's, I think, I feel like it's like nah, that's I was gonna say it's like someone who, is dedicated their life to playing Dungeons and Dragons, and like, they a big part of their life is playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like, oh, I don't do Dungeons and Dragons at all. It's gonna be hard to connect with them.
Yeah, it's just one of those, and I mean, like, yeah, kids.
And the kids are a lot like Dungeons and Dragons.
The kids are a lot like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
You know,
always say
magical. They
that.
can be mischievous. You know,
They can be mischievous.
All
They can
the
be
things.
short,
funny.
like doors.
Short.
They can be yeah, they can be funny. Funny looking.
Oh,
Funny looking. Get wrecked, kids.
Got him.
Get wrecked, kids. You didn't see that coming.
No,
you know why?
they didn't.
Because you're too short and dumb.
They didn't see it like a plane taking them to the Caribbean.
Yeah, they didn't see
away
it like
from their parents.
or they didn't see it like two other planes hitting the towers because you're freaking young. Don't even remember 9/11. Come on.
That is technically factually accurate,
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, bro. Don't even remember 9/11. Get off my
Do
dick.
you remember?
Do I remember 9/11?
Where were you?
I do.
Where was I?
I remember it.
You remember 9/11?
I do. Yeah.
Of
Yeah, he
course
was
you
there,
do.
bro.
I remember seeing it on the TV, man. On the news.
Man, I remember when I
Yeah, where were you whenever JFK died?
Bro,
I did it.
I did it. I don't remember 9/11. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, 9 months older than you. At that age, that will make the difference.
That
between
makes a lot of difference.
a memory you
were as tall as you are now too.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
You're
I
as tall as you
was
are
a
now.
5'11" 4-year-old just thugging it out, dude.
Bro, I believe it. Full beard too.
I'm like, where are they? Let me have them.
Yeah, fight for my country.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't trust anyone who hasn't seen 9/11.
There you go. Let it be known, ladies
Let
and gentlemen.
it be known. If you haven't done a 9/11, don't get in my face.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
So let's turn this plane back around and back onto the story, okay, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah. We need
So-
to read between the lines.
Read between the
Put
God.
the plane in between the
Don't
lines.
give him the camera. Don't do it. Oh my God. All right, I'm hijacking this. So
We're losing it, everyone.
we're losing it. It's a late.
Yes! Yes! Man, are we twinning right now?
Are we?
I don't know.
I don't know. I said a crazier thing earlier.
We're standing on the top, the shoulders of giants.
We're there.
We're twin towers over here.
Oh man. God. How much more are we gonna
Sorry, twinning towers.
beat this joke to death? Okay. Here we go. I'm diving in. All right. So she kept saying
We're
that
like flying in.
Hey yo.
Okay.
All right.
sorry.
Here we go.
All
Here
right,
we
someone's
go.
gonna
All
get
right.
mad at us. We're gonna
All
get
right.
canceled.
We've been doing too much.
We do too much. We're back.
We needed that, Chad.
We're back. Yeah. We're struggling.
We've been
struggling.
laughing and louding.
Oh man. All right. Here we go.
Laden.
She kept saying that we can't force her to have a relationship with my son because it's pushing them farther apart. She said that's trying to learn to love him because she said that she's trying to learn to love him because she loves Jacob. She's in a relationship with him. She keeps dismissing my son's feelings by saying that she has high standards and he's not used to rules. When we were leaving at the end, she asked me if I had anything I needed to say. I kind of said it like a joke, but I said, I'm just wondering how you don't love my son because he's just so lovable. Her response
Aw.
was, dude, which
no.
like low key, it kind of feels like that's true.
Yeah, dude. I feel like not liking your kid, not liking your significant other kids is a deal breaker.
And how does the ex not step in and be like, yo, that's my child?
That's a whack.
Yeah. I don't know where he is in this whole scenario.
I don't know.
Gotta step
Too
up.
busy, post coitus brain to understand that he needs to be there for his kids.
I thought you were going to say post 9/11.
Post 9/11 brain, it's not functioning, dude.
Oh, God.
Too much smoke.
Oh, goodness. So, oh, boy. So her response to that was that she doesn't like people and that kids are just people who have no consideration for anyone else. Dang. That
Dude.
is.
They're like little terrorists.
Dang it.
Okay. No more mic for you.
All right. Muted.
We're muting you.
So I'm not really good at processing things in real time. So as the night continued, I feel more and more sad. I hate the idea that the other half of my son's life is being spent with someone who sees him as a chore. I know that he can sense it. He's used to being daddy's boy, but over the last few months, he is sad when he has to go to his dad's house. He says it's just because he loves me more and feels closer to me. I feel like I am now realizing that it's because he doesn't feel wanted over there. Jacob and I talked like, this is insane. I'm hoping we're finally getting to hear from the father and he steps up here. So Jacob and I, the father, talked on the phone after Anna went to sleep and I expressed my concerns. I asked him how it doesn't hurt him that our son is so desperately seeking the approval of somebody who does not like him. He says it does make him sad, but they are trying to work on it.
It makes him sad that she doesn't like his kids?
Yeah, it makes him sad that she literally has like basically zero interest whatsoever in his child.
Dang. The sex must be really good.
I mean, something's going on here.
Something's holding up. You know, there's like some steel beams in this relationship or something.
Okay. All right.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. They can't melt that fast.
Oh, God.
You got me going now.
Dude, I know. One of us gets the other, and then it all falls apart.
I don't know. We gotta pour some jet fuel on it.
So I just
Or maybe there was dynamite in it before it actually happened.
God dang it. Oh man. So I just don't really think that this is something you can work on in a relationship. No matter how badly she wants to be, who Jacob needs her to be, if she doesn't like children, that's not something that just goes away. And as he gets older, he's going to continue to push boundaries, and I'm just not sure she has the temperament for it. It's also not really my place, but I just feel so worried and sad. I think it is your place because you're the mother of this child. Like, there's got to be something here.
If it's not your place, whose place is it?
That's the question.
It's our house.
So,
in the middle of the street.
What do I do? Is there anything I can do? Sorry for the long post. I felt the backstory was important, and we have an edit coming up.
Okay.
But let's talk. I'm afraid, but let's talk. So, what should Opie do? She has the kid there.
I mean, it sounds like your kid doesn't feel safe.
Yeah.
In your partner's home because your partner's partner is pretty combative with the kid and with you. So I mean, that ain't good. I think you gotta do a couple things. One, you gotta ask your kid, what do you think would make the situation better?
Yep.
They might not have good answers because kids are unformed little pieces of marble. So, but I think it's still important to like hear what they have to say, even if it might be not well thought
planes!
out.
That's what they're gonna say.
What are they gonna say? Yeah, even if it's something like that, I think it's still important to understand their interests. And then I guess, yeah, so talk to the kid and then talk to your ex-partner, your co-parent partner, and be like, dude, get a freaking grip.
Yeah.
Forget her gorilla grip, get a grip on your freaking brain.
Okay.
And understand what needs to happen for our children, because you have bamboozled by a woman that is making your child feel less than. We don't want that.
I feel like she could probably sue for custody if it gets to.
I think so, dude.
If he's like, hey, I don't want to go over there because I don't feel wanted, and then they play the tape of like, she's like,
I don't feel wanted. Oh, me.
Yeah. Or like, I don't want a kid. I just want to date this guy.
I just want that I want his little kid.
All right. We gotta either get you some jumping jacks or face in the water.
No, dude, I'm chilling.
I'm a smooth riding.
That's the point. You're chilling too much.
I'm a smooth riding. I'm riding smooth. This is late night stream.
All right.
Late night stream.
We're gonna get a poll for you.
We're in it.
All right, fine.
Into the thick
All
of it.
right, yeah. Does chat want me to, 1, continue being chill, 2, do jumping jacks, or 3, stick my face in a bowl of water? Is there more to this story?
Oh, yes.
Oh, there's.
We're getting into the edit.
Wanderless Alley says it's impressive that Sam is still forming coherent thoughts. Yeah, especially when people were keeping me up yesterday.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't even here yesterday.
I'm not talking to you. I'm just looking at you.
Oh. Like you blaming me? I was
looking
literally not
at him
even
right
here.
after he says it.
Just looking at you.
I was on the plane. What could I have done?
I was trying to get back here.
Oh God! What were you doing on that plane?
What were you doing on that plane, dude? I could hear it. I could hear it.
He
Yeah,
was
what
awake
were you
nervous.
doing on that plane, man?
Oh, why did I restart this?
Yeah.
What am I doing, dude? I'm supposed to be the responsible
Where were
one here.
you?
Oh my God. Anywho, but we've got an edit. Here it is. I really don't know how to use Reddit, so I'm sorry if I'm doing this wrong. I wasn't really expecting to get eaten alive in the comments. Lol.
Yep.
Here are
do
some
it.
clarifications.
Nice save.
I'm not incessantly texting her. In the beginning, I thought sharing the positive things my son shared would be affirming, but I noticed that she didn't seem so keen on it, so I stopped. I didn't text her again until my son said that she was talking badly about me. I had been noticing some bad tension for a while, and had been bringing it up to Jacob. I said that our son was eventually going to notice and it would impact him. He kept telling me they were working on it. I called his dad and, of course, found out that he hadn't talked to her about it at all.
The dad hasn't done anything.
He literally hasn't gone, to his...
Man is a noodle spine.
That is true.
Man is a noodle spine, and he needs to drink some bone-growing juice. Because that spine is, it's like Professor Gilderoy Lockhart just hit him with that spell to stop his broken bones, but then just removed all the bones.
And then his jelly.
And now he's just a little jelly man, a little worm.
Be a strong boy, not a jelly boy.
Don't be a jelly boy.
Heard it here first.
You heard it here first. Jelly boys are for little jelly men.
That's right. Now,
Jelly men are for jelly women.
I told him
Jelly people.
that he needed to talk to her and come to me with a plan by the next week, or I would be reducing time. So basically getting more custody back. He told me that she didn't receive this well and was unwilling to work on changing anything because she says she never speaks negatively about me around him. So basically, I will do nothing. I will change nothing.
Sounds like a great plan.
Cool, you'll lose your kid.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like doing nothing is only acceptable if you are a built building and you're trying to just stay up. Otherwise, a change in the doing nothing of a building often can be traumatic for, a person or country.
Or taking I don't know, building insurance 2 weeks before something traumatic might happen.
Did they take building insurance?
Yeah, they also took away a lot of fire redundant things in the building 3 months before said thing happened. Isn't that crazy? Why would you take out all the fire hydrants in a part of a building 3 months prior?
New documentary dropping on Rumble next week.
The questions that need to be answered. Also, wait, after this story, can we pull up my favorite George Bush quote?
Oh, absolutely.
Sure.
And I'll give you a taste of it. It goes, "We must stop these terrorist killers. Now watch us drive."
I have to say this,
I will find it.
I have to say this one thing right before we go back into it. George Bush was probably 3 or 4 miles away from me on that day.
Suspicious.
I'm not joking.
Suspicious.
Sarasota, Florida. I'm in Bradenton, Florida, right next to there.
Suspicious.
It was in a classroom. I was a little bit too young, but I almost could have been in that classroom.
No way.
So close.
Was it George W?
George W. I need to like ask my town around and see if I know anyone
I could
that
just
was
see
in that class.
Little John. No, well, I guess you would have been like what, like 35 at that point.
Yep.
Anyways,
Three.
sorry. Little John being like,
They hit the second tower.
All right, I'm getting this back on track. I totally messed it up. Okay,
What's up, girl?
Sophia,
Here we
help
go.
us.
so we have a visitor,
Yo, it's Sophia.
Sophia.
Sophia, don't say anything about 9/11. What do you have to say about that?
Good job.
There you go. She passed the test.
Nice work. All right. Okay, we're getting back to the story. So, shooby-dooby-doop. I told him he needed to talk to her. Yep. Don't
Four-wheel spin.
don't say it where Chat can hear you. I told him he needed to talk to her and come to me with a plan by next week, or I would be reducing the custody. He told me that she didn't receive this well and was unwilling to work on changing anything because she says she never speaks negatively about me around him. I obviously don't believe my son is lying. This was when I decided to reach out directly and apologize to her again. The first time was immediately after it happened. She didn't receive it well, and in retrospect, I can recognize that trying to get her to understand my POV was unlikely to be productive. I've been trying to make sure I am only reacting to things that affect my son and not to things that may personally offend me. I want to be fair and reasonable. I was hoping we could work on it together to make the environment less tense for my son. My son hasn't mentioned it again, so I was hoping that it got better. His dad's only solution was to have her hand my son the phone when I called. My son doesn't really say bad things about her often. He mostly speaks positively, which is why I haven't been pushing harder for a change or to reduce time. She's been spending a lot more time doing activities with him, so I've been feeling so grateful that she's taking the time to make him a priority. I keep seeing people say that she's not his stepmom, but they live together. She is making house rules for him to abide by. I want to be supportive of them building a bond.
Okay, you got to put your face in some water.
I'm
No, you weren't.
awake. I'm awake.
He's awake.
I'm awake. I was just resting my eyes for a moment.
That was you, dog. What did he just say?
Where were you?
Stevie and I just went on a walk. We're like, oh, let's just go after dinner and go on a walk. And then we wandered around. We walked so far.
Yeah, a 3-mile walk. That's a long walk.
Just in the neighborhood.
What'd you see?
Up to
There's
no
a lot
good.
of cool stuff, actually.
Yeah,
Did
what'd
you see
see?
possums?
Name 3 things.
Could you turn on the air? That would wait, we can't hear you.
Not from the walk.
Hot girl walk.
Yeah, John, I love you, man, but I had no idea what you just said.
To summarize, okay?
So there were 2.
God damn. Okay. Basically,
I saw a cat.
okay. I am surrounded by ADHD right now. I am swimming in neurodivergency at the moment. Okay. So OP has her kid, basically the stepmom essentially of this kid, the guy that's, you know, dating her co-parent, the woman that's dating her co-parent, it basically doesn't care about this kid at all. And, you know, she almost cheated with him. So yes, she has a right to be angry. I think she needs to just say, hey, you can be mad at me all you want for the almost cheating. That was like unacceptable. And you're totally right about that. You can't, you know, take that out on the kid or in his environment. And if this keeps continuing, I just need to get more custody because he shouldn't be in that environment.
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you are. I mean, this is a kid's safe space.
Yep.
And I feel, and I feel like what she's doing is like an act, like a violent act, on his soil.
No.
You know, on
No.
like you know, like you can't
This is like like domestic terrorism.
This is like domestic terrorism.
One could say that. One could use those words in a string together. That is a sentence. I'm going to keep going, guys. So, here we go. So, I have felt like I don't want her to be discouraged by the concerns that came up. So I texted her last week to tell her I could see that she's really trying and I appreciate it. She responded that we should meet and chat, and I kind of thought that I cracked the code, lol. I was not anticipating her negative energy, to be honest, which we should have been anticipating. I also just looked at how far we are in the story.
How far are we?
Like 35%.
35%.
Yeah, it's a long one.
That
It's a long one.
is. Oh my
Perfect
goodness.
timing. Perfect timing, Riley. Just what we needed, a long thing that we focus on for a long period of time.
You're welcome.
So, while my son...
Zargum says these 9/11 jokes are disastrous.
I see you, Zarg. I see you. Now, while my son doesn't really say bad things about her, I do feel like I have been seeing changes in his behavior. Not wanting to go to his dad's house is new. Favoring me so blatantly is new. Him exhibiting a lot of anxiety at night. He doesn't want me to leave him alone. He says he feels alone, and at night it's scary. I finally got us in with a play therapist. We had one session, and I have been hoping that this will uncover if there's underlying issues I'm unaware of, and if not, just give him the tools that he needs to cope. I guess the play therapist kind of like, I'm guessing it's like they kind of like almost like do games or something with a child, like coax the full download of the story out of them, like so they don't fear, I guess, like, oh, like
Right.
talking bad about the stepmom or like getting in trouble.
It's like Squid Games, but with therapy.
Or maybe I
That's-
think it's more like, they're building Legos, they're playing with planes,
that's-
like stuff like that.
How is it every time? How is it every time?
I know about art therapy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know about
I think it
I
sounds.
know about that too.
I feel like it's similar. I'm totally guessing though.
Yeah.
Chat, you can correct me if I'm
I
wrong.
feel like it's similar probably to art therapy.
Yeah. So, I just found out last night that she doesn't like kids. I fear that she had a cold and strict temperament, but also didn't really think that I would be the best judge of her character considering the circumstances that she almost cheated on her boo. Seeing how she really feels about my son crystallizing a lot of my son's behavior change. I was hoping the effort I was seeing was coming from a genuine place of wanting what is best for the child in the situation. She made it very clear, however, that it is only about Jacob. I told her that the relationship doesn't exist in a vacuum. She got upset and her and Jacob started arguing. I honestly started having trouble tracking the conversation at that point, and it went off the rails for a bit. In general, I struggle to trust my perspective on things. I want to be sure I'm not overreacting or being unfair. Anyways, I need to get my son ready for the day. I will check back in later. We have an update that apparently is brutal.
Brutal.
It's coming. Tell me, Sophia. What is it?
9/11.
God. What? You too, Sophia?
All right, Sophia.
The only person I can trust.
Wow.
Sophia,
Okay, that's really
Sophia.
over the line. So
The only
That's
person
over the line.
left.
Honestly, you should go hide in the cave somewhere.
Yeah.
You actually need to
Yeah.
leave right now.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Get
Or in
outta
like a
here.
5-story bunker.
What?
5?
Oh man. Just wait for like a team of dudes to
Yeah,
find you.
yeah.
A SEAL team.
Oh. Now I understand.
Yeah. 6 of them.
Or 9.
Or 9.
They go on beaches.
They do go on beaches. No. SEAL Team 6, bro.
That.
You don't know about
SEAL
SEAL
Team
Team
6?
6?
No.
A crack
That's
team
crazy.
of trained SEALs?
What?
All right. Everyone says you got to do something. So do you want to put your face in water or jumping jacks?
Well, what does
I want to
chat
see it
want me to
bounce.
do?
Can you do some jumping jacks?
Oh,
I wanna see it bounce.
You said, yeah, I want to see it bounce. I want to see it bounce. I want to see it bounce. All right, I can do some jumping jacks.
Woo! Here, we'll clear the space back.
How many am I doing?
20.
20. All right. Front or back?
Give me half and half.
All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no! Don't look at my feet. Don't look at them. Actual drop says maybe we need a wheel spin. Carolina Dentata says slow motion Baywatch bouncing.
If only we had a slow motion camera.
Oh.
That would be sick. I would like that. You ladies are welcome. Yeah. Oh, we also have a wheel spin. Yeah, we could probably do a wheel spin real quick.
Yeah.
Sophia, you want to spin the wheel?
6, 7, 8. This is weird. Do you not know what this show is? 6, 7, 8. Yes.
We got 2 left for Purple Trader or for Turtle.
All right, go.
Okay, she said her feet hurt, and that's your problem. All right, let's
Gotta
do it.
just slow it down.
All right, this is for Purple Trader. Oh my gosh, 20 freaking members. Okay, what's the next one?
Boom. Only buns. What is that? 10 minutes!
Dude, okay, you can leave
Sophia,
now.
get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Sophia!
All right, that's it. That's everything.
Is that all the...
that is all the wheel spins.
10 minutes.
Sorry.
We
Okay.
were under an hour.
Dude,
We
that is
finally got
kind of
under
depressing.
an hour. That is... We have to... You know how... we have to leave at 5... Like, we have to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
You had to get up at 5.
Oops.
I still got to drive somewhere.
Oops.
What are you going to drive? No. You're not. You're joking.
I know.
John, I left you again. Bye.
Bro, you're going non-stop.
Okay.
That's
well,
crazy.
Tell me, okay.
I mean, how many days has it been?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I get to?
Oh my God.
What?
Huh? What's happening?
Wait, what did you say?
Said what I walk into.
Oh, I said I was gonna go drive after this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
I know.
I just miss her.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I can maybe talk her into driving to me.
That you have an hour left. Have her come here.
Yeah, true.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's only midnight by that time.
Yeah, but well, no, it's gonna be midnight now. Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
then you could see her directly at midnight
Yeah.
versus 1 a.m.
Yeah, dude. You've been. You got
been
off a plane this morning,
Yeah.
and you're getting back on one in a few hours.
Oh, yeah, true. I'll be all right. I can sleep on the plane like I did this morning.
How long is this flight? By the way,
Like 3 hours.
Is it 3?
Yeah, not even that long.
That's not that long, dude. I was thinking of when I talked to you about recording and us. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be fucking.
Dude, I do not blame you at all.
I don't
We can hang.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It'll be us bros.
Yeah.
And
That's true. I'm down to bro
Yeah.
down.
It's us bros to the plane.
Bro, I'm trying to. Ooh, no. I was gonna say, am I trying to lounge?
Oh yeah.
We had to
I
get
don't
there
know what the
earlier.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. We had to get there
Timing
earlier.
or whatever. Hey, if there's a delay, then it's up.
Oh, now everyone's like, Riley, you don't need to be driving and sleeping.
Yeah.
My eyes are not
driving
dropping.
sleep,
My eyes are
bro.
fine. This dude, I would not trust this man behind a wheel.
Yeah, he should not drive right now. That's for sure.
Trust the robots driving.
Trust the robots.
Man, I would get one just to do that.
Dude, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Anyways, while you were gone, we got 20 members, and Sophia spun 10 minutes, so we got 10 minutes back on the clock. I think we hit that 3 times tonight.
10 minutes.
Sophia.
Yeah, I know.
You hit it twice.
I know, but I'm still. There she is.
She just stuck her. The other one was 20
She
members.
said the other one was 20 members. But then the other one was 10 minutes.
Anyways.
Okay, guys, we've got enough day.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Ah! Ah!
What the fuck?
What the?
What do I even? What does that even count as?
What the?
What is it? What even does that? What does that even mean? It's a trick. How much? What even? What? I'm sorry.
Awkward Turtle donated 1,000.
Oh my god.
You heard I'm driving after this.
Wow. Speechless.
What does that put us at, Riley?
Where are we
I don't
at?
know. I was gonna ask you that.
Do we not?
No, it stops at 5.
We've never gotten this far.
He super chatted. They just would like to see what would happen.
Oh, we've never gotten this far.
Well, it's broken.
Well,
None of us know what to do.
well, have we ever gotten to 4.5 minutes? Or it's always just gone to 7.
Yeah, it goes down to 4.5. Yeah.
Okay, so we
Okay.
just go.
Yeah.
We do the. It goes. We add. We go whenever it goes to 4.5, then we go to 4.5. So it goes like 7.5.
Okay, so this will go to 4. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know when it goes to 4.5.
I
but,
think at 5 it goes because it goes 30 for 2 rounds, and then it goes for 15 for 2 rounds, and then. Ah, wow.
Yeah, whatever that math is, whatever we normally do.
Okay, got it. All
And
right.
then, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
No, it's more than that.
I forget how this works.
How does this work?
Keon. They call Keon up.
You've broken this.
Yeah. We don't have any systems for this.
Oh, does it not go to 6?
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Oh my.
It's 10 wheel spins. Ah! And there's 10 minutes on that.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
We should have never told him. Who brought up we were leaving first? Who was that?
I don't know.
Yeah. Who brought up, oh, I'm gonna go see my girl.
Okay.
I'm gonna see my girl.
True. Wow.
10 wheel spins.
I've had such a long week.
10
can't.
wheel
Dude,
spins.
Riley really has.
I might just break. I forgot about the wheel spin part.
That could be up to 100 minutes more.
This is brutal. We
Gonna
honestly
have a heart attack.
we might just have to bring your clothes out here and then you pack, and then I'll have to bring my clothes out here and pack, and then just get on a plane.
We might, yeah. We will be streaming up until.
TSA, you don't understand. We had 10 wheel spins.
It wouldn't have been a problem if 9/11 didn't happen. We would be able to just go through airport security with all our streaming equipment.
That's what my mom said. She should
Yeah.
just walk on the plane. Dude.
You could just walk in with whatever you wanted.
Oh man.
All right, well,
All right. Well, let's add the time,
Yep.
and then I guess we'll do the wheel spins.
yep. Okay, I found it.
You found it?
I had to go to the back rooms.
Okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh.
What's the next goal? 6,000?
Oh my god.
Here we go. Yeah. That would be 6.
Oh my god.
Well, we also still have this story. The story where, by the way, like maybe barely halfway through.
Okay. I'm gonna add time, guys.
Okay, we're adding the time right now. Wheel spins are coming up after this story. So stay tuned. My God.
10 wheel spins.
We're broken.
We're gonna have to start strategizing. Like these wheel spins really matter now. Oh my God. Whew.
Okay, got it.
Okay. All right. We're gonna get back to it.
Also, we're like dangerously close to another like 5 minutes.
Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just shut up.
Okay.
Also, TLDR bot, the conversation veers off to mundane conflicts and confusion over donation count, creating amusing, lighthearted exchange.
That's good. That's
Thanks,
good.
TLDR bot.
Thanks, TLDR bot.
We appreciate you, TLDR bot.
All right.
Serenity Horse Ranch says, guys, if you need to double it and push it to Thursday, I'd be okay.
Who said that? Wait, this is Turtle.
yeah. Wait.
There we
Yeah,
go.
who else to stream on Thursday?
Yeah, so if we double this time and put it on Thursday, would you guys be cool with that?
Ooh. I don't know.
Sophia's saying
No,
she did- she
we
will-
started this mess. We need to finish
All right,
it.
I'm adding time. Let's keep reading.
Here we go. Update. So this subreddit is brutal. It's not the only thing. I have never written on Reddit before, but I love the podcast, so I thought I would try. The advice I get from people in my life is, of course, biased. Things with my kid's dad changed shortly after he was brought home from the NICU, emergency room for babies, basically. I found out a lot of things that made me realize he isn't who I thought. At the time, I vowed to myself that I would never let my feelings about things he has done to me dictate the decisions I made for my child. I would say, bad partner, good dad. I guess I'm not doing a very good job at that because maybe I'm overcompensating by being too forgiving, I guess. But anyways, I'm trying. I don't want the decisions I make for my son to be clouded by my personal hurt and rage. At the end of all of this, the point really got lost, and I found that I am primarily just trying to stand up for myself. I don't believe that I am.
What?
Oh my God. Pun DMC tipped $100, adding to the chaos.
Golly.
Another 4.25 minutes and another wheel spin.
Oh.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
Wow.
How much for 24 hours?
Stop.
No,
We
stop.
can't. We literally cannot do
We
that.
literally can't
We
do
will.
24 hours.
Yeah. I'm not. Even, I won't even
Sophia's
say it,
here.
but we can't.
I could call Keon. I could go find Keon in Dakota.
No.
No.
Christian's here.
Can't do it.
I could
No.
probably call Angie in.
Oh.
Can't do it. Can't do it. The only so much chaos you can
I
get away
mean,
with.
$1 million.
No. We can, but we can stream until the sun rises. That is the maximum we can do.
Yeah, that's as far as it can
The
go.
blind one says, Sam, appreciate they didn't do it after a wheel spin for 2x or 1.5x. True.
I mean, that is true. That is true.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's lock in.
Locked in. Opie says,
Gotta read this damn thing.
I don't believe I am beyond reproach. Let me run it back a little bit.
Worse than that.
So, at the end of all of this, the point got really lost, and I have found that I am primarily just trying to stand up for myself. I don't believe I am beyond reproach, but I also don't think a lot of the responses here were fair. In regards to the overlap everyone was referencing, I didn't give details because I didn't think that they were relevant. I thought the context was important in understanding my perspective may not be accurate because I do not know her at all for what I have felt is a valid reason. I don't know how to take the weight of words of a 5-year-old and a man known to be a habitual liar because I literally know nothing about her. Before this weekend, I had never even seen her in person. We had only talked on the phone once, and it was her asking me what happened. The cheating she knows is that it was a back rub and he got too handsy. When she met him,
A back rub.
a back rub that got too handsy.
Yep.
What does that even mean? Like how handsy is too handsy?
Well, my dad gave my mom 4 back rubs, and they have 4 kids.
Oh man, I don't know whether to say I'm sorry or how to respond to that.
They wanted 4 kids.
Well, there you go. Oh
4
man,
back rubs.
golly,
Man.
oh.
So it was a back rub, a back shot? Is that like what? What is a back shot?
It's just like the back massage, and then it gets into like, you know.
Wait, but what's a back shot? Is that when?
Pumping it.
Yeah,
when-
what is that, John? Can you demonstrate that for us?
Is that when you're? Is that on? Are you shooting onto the back, or is it just from the back? You're
It
shooting?
is inside the back.
It's inside the back.
Yes.
But
Technically.
how? So you had to cuddle.
So
Right.
back shot is inside the back, not on the back.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right. Is that true, chat? Let us know. All right. I feel like I feel,
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
I feel resolved in that.
We're locking back in.
Got to get into
So-
an update.
Here we go. The cheating she knows is that it was a back rub and he got too handsy. When she met him, I'm pretty sure he told her that I was sapphic, a lesbian. When she called me, she did say if I was starved for touch, I should find a girlfriend. Haha. The truth is that Jacob was going on for months saying he wanted to try our relationship again. He was telling me he wanted to have another child together. Whoa. We had started regularly doing family time, which made my son so happy. I knew he was also casually dating, but we weren't actually together or anything, so I wasn't concerned.
You guys sit up.
I am up.
Sit up, dude.
I am
You are
so up.
100% gonna fall asleep.
You
I am
gotta sit
so-
up.
Absolutely
dude.
no doubt.
I am so up. You don't even understand. I am locked, loaded.
Okay.
I am erect.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh God. After a while, I started considering trying again for the sake of my son. So trying to have another kid for the sake of
How does
the
that make
current
sense?
kid. I don't know.
How does it make
would
sense?
need a.
Oh no,
Oh man.
too hot to handle.
Too hot to handle. The family time was fun, and I enjoyed seeing my son so happy. I told Jake that we could try, but we'd have to go to therapy. In that conversation, he told me he met somebody that he could see a future with. Holy God, what? I should have completely cut him off at that moment, but I did not. Yeah, I think OP's letting him get away with a lot.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. OP has a significant other.
No. So basically, they were. That's a no. Zoom in on. Oh my God. Oh. So here's what actually happened. Okay. So we're still dealing with the same characters we've been talking about this whole time.
It's been an hour.
Okay.
We've been reading this for an hour.
So this is OP and the co-parent, right?
Yeah. Yes.
We're getting some backstory that we didn't. We're
Oh, this is the
aware of
backstory of
before.
how they broke up.
of not how they broke up exactly, but right before he got into a relationship with this other girl, Anna, the new stepmom.
Right. Well, but they were together, and then she's like, "Oh, we should have another kid to save the other kid."
So yeah, Jacob
And
is his
then
name.
He's like, "No, I got this other boo thing."
Yeah. So Jacob is his name. Jacob is like, hey, he's like warming up to her. He's like trying to like coax her into trying the relationship again. He's saying like, hey, we should try again. We should have another kid.
Yeah.
That's what he's pushing. And then OP literally gets to the point where she's like, what was it again? I told Jake that we could try, but we'd have to go to therapy. In that same conversation, he told me he met somebody that he could see a future with. So the moment that she's like, okay, I'm ready to start exploring like the idea and decision of us having a second kid together, he's like, oh, actually, I met someone I can see a future with.
Wait, but wasn't he the one that was prompting this?
Exactly.
Oh, so
Yes.
he was like revenge prompting.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I have no idea what would possess him to do this. But
Maybe
yeah,
it's like what kind of ice cream you want? Oh, you want this ice cream? You want this ice cream?
yeah.
You excited for this ice cream? Dude, I really want to give you this ice cream.
That could
No
be
ice
it.
cream for you.
That
Like that.
honestly, that could because I can't even think of any other explanation other or he's like the dumbest rock
You know, I
with
think he's-
legs and arms.
I don't know. I think he's a rock that knows what the F he's trying to do.
What he said.
And yeah, I think he's a bad egg. Bad egg.
Bad egg.
I
for
blew
sure.
Keon.
Keon, get over here.
Keon,
we
are
need
you
hands.
here?
We need hands, Keon.
I blew Keon's here.
Keon.
Keep reading.
What?
Keon, what the heck?
Who
Go
blew
to
what?
bed.
Oh, good. Oh, I see. So,
That is Keon's handle.
nice. That's great. So, we continued doing family time, and he continued to come over during the day when I was coming home just to hang out. He would try to be affectionate and hold my hand or play with my hair, and I would tell him to stop, as you should. He would then talk about feeling confused and tell me he loves me. Right after he found someone he sees a future with.
You know what? He's got a lot of love to give.
Dude, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I mean, I feel like you can have love, like so much love for two things, like equal love, standing side by side.
No. No. No.
Keep reading.
Okay. He came over to my birthday because my son was so sick. He brought over dinner, edibles, and booze. Oh my God.
Whoa.
I don't drink, but I did have an edible after my son went to sleep. He was saying I shouldn't be so stressed out on my birthday. He offered me a back rub,
Bro, no.
which we did regularly before he told me about the girl he saw a future with. At first, I said no, but eventually I convinced myself that it wasn't that big of a deal. He got really weird and aggressive. He then tried getting on top of me, and I told him to stop before he finally got off. I was livid and could not stop crying. Then he started crying again and again and started talking about being so confused because he loves me.
Dude, get this guy out of here.
Guy is...
Guys.
Also, what was it, Anna? Anna needs to understand the situation. She is mad at OP. There's no.
Yeah, it's all
No.
him. It's
It
all
is
him.
Literally all
He's
him.
the aggressor. Like, he's the one pushing this forward every
Correct.
time.
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like these back rubs are like very destructive thing.
Yeah.
Like, they're
yeah.
weapons.
No. Stop. We're going to keep going. So, I made him leave, but the next day he came back early in the morning to bring me breakfast in bed. I made him leave again and refused to speak to him. Good. I just did not know what to say. He called me a few days later from outside her parents' house crying and telling me that he was in love with her. Wait, let me read that back again. He called me a few days later from outside her parents' house crying and telling me that he was in love with her. He said that she can never know what we did together. I effing hate this man. So he's like, again, coercing her, manipulating her into, lying and not telling her the truth. My God.
Yeah, for a thing that he did.
That he did.
Yeah.
I told him that if he really loved her, he wouldn't start this relationship on a lie. A few days after that, she calls me. I felt cornered. I didn't know what to say, and I agreed with his aforementioned lie. I know that through her point of view, I am the affair partner, but it just didn't feel like that. The comment section, though, has made it pretty clear that my perspective on my own innocence isn't accurate. I felt like if she could forgive him, then I don't understand why she can't forgive me. In terms of the custody, we do have a parenting plan. We share 60-40. I have 60%. In terms of the phone call, I didn't strategically wait until she was sleeping to voice my concerns. He called to debrief, and I said that the way she spoke about my son worried me. This man is an effing weirdo, and started talking about how it worries him too, and that I should call and ask his best friend because he would tell me that he has noticed it too. Yeah, call my best friend so he can help father our child, I guess.
Takes a village.
Oh, apparently with people like this guy.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not going to do that. It's weird and irrelevant to me. He keeps saying he's not stupid and he sees the same potential issues, but they are working on it, and that if he doesn't see any improvement, he would end it. He's never ended a single relationship. He just cheats. Oh my God.
What's one way to end it?
Golly.
Mhm.
In terms of the texts, people keep saying I'm stalking her. I am not. There have been 5 total texts over a year. The first apology was right after she called me. I said I was sorry and that nothing like that would ever happen again because we were no longer going to socialize outside of phone calls about her son. And again, OP is so totally 10 million% within her right to be like, he did this to me.
Mm.
Like, I'm a victim in this situation.
I mean,
we should.
how much does she know that is the case? Like, has she been educated on this?
I think she doesn't know. So OP agreed to do the lie that
so she
he,
doesn't
Jacob,
know at
wanted.
all.
Yeah, so she doesn't know.
Yeah.
So it's like, just, and I know it's hard, but like, if we tell her,
Can all of this like prevent you from getting custody of your kids? Can this be used against you in any way?
because if Anna goes and she's like, oh yeah, she cheated,
Mm.
then does that take her custody away? Exactly. Versus her going in, like, I think she should go to the court and then be like, hey, here's what you did to me. Give me the kid. I think that's
Give me the kid.
I think it's what we should do.
Yeah.
I think that's what we should do. But two were because my son. I said I was sorry and that nothing like that would ever happen again because we were no longer going to socialize outside of phone calls about our son. 2 were because my son had said nice things, and I thought it would just be nice to know that he was saying nice stuff. That's why she showed those texts. Then I started noticing tension, so I stopped until I found out that she was talking badly about me in front of my son. I don't know how she felt so strongly about me because I hadn't had communication with Jacob about anything outside of our son except a son since I promised her that I was backing off a year prior. I was never under the impression that she was purposefully trying to alienate me from my son. I just thought her anger was so loud we couldn't hide it from her.
Oh, you're getting me.
I know.
boy.
I'm infected.
Jeez.
I was hoping that apologizing again and opening the door for conversation would fix the issue. The last one was last week. I felt like I was seeing a lot of positive effort because the way my son was talking about her had changed. I just wanted to thank her for being so kind to him, and I also wanted to apologize that my last text upset her so much. Jake told me it made her mad. She didn't respond. This time she texted me back and said that we should meet up. So on the meeting, she was angry about the things that she was angry about things that I didn't anticipate. She said I lied about what's happening when she called me. That is true. I don't know what part she thinks is a lie. Oh, wait. That is true. I don't know what part she thinks is a lie, but I was definitely dishonest. She thinks it's inappropriate that I have a relationship with Jake's mom. It has been rocky, but even periods where Jacob and I don't talk, her and I have always maintained a relationship because OP is the mom of her grandchild. Duh. She was angry that I told my son his dad has a tattoo on his butt because I shouldn't be talking about her boyfriend's butt. Oh, God. If you guys think that's also weird, my son has been looking at my tattoos and asked if his dad has any.
That's totally fine.
Yeah. I mean, come on. She felt like the positive texts were an attempt to pressure her and that my apologies are just me dumping on her emotionally. That was never my intention, but I told her that I understood that now and that I know what her boundaries are. I can adjust my behavior. She received it really well. The meeting ended in smiles from her, and she thanked me and told me that if I really have something important to say, to call her. However, throughout the conversation, all these little comments she made about my son, their time together, and her high expectations bothered me. Yes. Again, I am not good at confrontation, so I said that I don't understand how she didn't already love my son in a jokey type voice. That was when she said she is trying to learn to like him, but she doesn't like people, and children are people with no consideration. I felt fake as F that conversation objectively went well, but I am now more concerned than I was before. Yeah, basically OP's like, yeah, she's being like, oh, like, I just like don't like your kid. Like, cool.
I mean, hey, she's been consistent. She is not like the kid from the beginning of the story and still doesn't like the kid.
She does not deviate,
She
ladies
does
and
not
gentlemen.
deviate. She stands the test of time, standing tall.
Keeps the same energy.
Yep.
I thought we had a small hurdle of her not liking me. I was never thinking I was going to get her like me, but I thought that if I could ease her rage, the environment wouldn't feel so stressful for my son. It now feels bigger than I first anticipated because it's not just about me. She is fighting more than just hatred for me. People like that I'm only... Sorry. Sorry, guys. Oh, we're almost there. So close.
That's 3. I gotta go.
Uh-oh. People feel like I am only focusing on her. That is because we have already gone to court. The only thing that would change my POV on the current arrangement is that if she isn't safe for him. By the way, what's always a safe space is our show. You can listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeart, your favorite pod app, and search OK Storytime.
Damn straight.
But we've got the finale. And we're
Yes.
gonna dive in.
How long have we been reading this story?
Dude, like I feel like an hour and a half. Like that's
It's been a while.
it's been Riley said at least an hour like a bit ago. So
Dang.
at least an hour, ladies and
Damn.
gentlemen.
Yeah,
Thank
we've
you.
had some long ones. The one I read with Dakota actually was really, really good. And
Yeah.
I think that was like an hour.
Ooh, yeah.
Some thickies.
This one's
Thickies in the
definitely made it
chat.
past an hour.
Yeah. How many
peop-
9/11 jokes are in there, you think?
God. So many. Oh, Facebook would eviscerate us and take us down.
No. They love 9/11.
They love it. People are saying I should take him from his dad's care immediately, but we do have a legal agreement and there are no obvious signs of abuse. His behavior has changed. I am noticing that he's anxious and doesn't want to leave my house to go to his dad's. I don't want to do something rash and withhold him without any due cause. Anyways, I have to be done here. My feelings are thoroughly hurt. I will never look for advice on the internet again. Lol. Your girl should probably just find a therapist of her own because I am realizing there are more issues here than just the girlfriend doesn't like kids. That is correct. Thank you.
What?
I'm just going to finish this real quick. Thank you for those of you who are nice to me. The end. Okay.
We gotta spin.
Oh, baby.
We have. Did you see that?
I did. Wait, what was it exactly?
Awkward Turtle.
Yes.
With 50 gifted memberships.
Dude.
50
man.
gifted memberships.
You get a membership. You get a membership. Oh, I'm so small.
Oh, man. Well,
That is 12 wheel spins total now.
ladies and gentlemen,
Let's get to
let's
spinning.
get to it.
Let's get to
Do
spin.
we have any other donos to read?
Yes, I will get those.
Wait, we have other wheel spins, right? We have Pun DMC's one too.
Yeah, we got puns and then 100 million purple aqua turtles.
Oh my god. All right, 13 wheel spins. Should we do Pun DMC's first?
Sure.
Or actually, no. We'll do for the Awkward Turtle ones first, and then we'll do Pun DMC.
All right,
I think
cool.
Awkward Turtles came in
Let's
first.
do aqua turtle. Let's just go for it. Yeah, aqua turtle.
Awkward Turtle.
Here we go.
Wait, John, you
no,
got
you gotta
this.
spin it, Sam. You gotta spin it.
No, John's got it.
No,
John's
no.
got it.
No. We're gonna add like 30 minutes.
All right. First wheel spin.
Okay, 20 members.
20 members. Let's go.
All right, dude,
Let's go.
This is stressing me the fuck
All right.
out.
This next one's for Pun DMC. Here we go. And
50 members.
15?
50.
50 members. 50 members. Jesus. All right.
All right.
All right.
Let's
Here we
do
go.
another one.
We're doing again. So that was for Pun DMC. Thank you for the 50 members with your
Huge.
donations. Yeah, that was a little twofer.
Okay.
Now back to Awkward Turtles. Awkward Turtle, we appreciate you deeply.
Look, it says $1. It can't even register.
Awkward Turtle donated via Ko-Fi public. It's a trick. Wait, was it $1?
No, it was 1,000. But this thing doesn't register anything above $999.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All
Our
right.
donation
Here
categorizer.
we go.
Yep.
All right.
Crushing it so far.
What is it? What is it?
Let's
10
go!
That we are getting
Yes.
so
Bro,
many new babies.
You're killing it, dude.
We're getting so many new babies.
All right. That is 80 members that I'll have to add.
80 members.
Let's keep going.
All right.
We're on a streak.
What are we on right now?
We are on
We did two Awkward
2
Turtle.
out of 12.
2 out of 12.
For
We've done
Awkward
Pun
Turtle.
DMCs. Okay.
So we have
All right.
10 left.
No. But we have 13 because Pun DMC.
Oh, right.
So 10 more Awkward Turtles. All right. Here we go. All right. Another wheel spin. Spin again.
Oh my god, no. Make it stop.
All right.
What does that say?
All right.
Plus
5 minutes.
Oh god.
We are going to stay at an hour forever.
Okay, that's 5 minutes.
All right. Plus 5 minutes. So nine more Awkward Turtle.
Yep, 9 more.
All right. Here we go. Oh my God. There's so many.
We need a bigger wheel.
20 members.
Whoa! Okay,
right.
20.
Let's do another one.
Yep.
All right. Ah. 20 members.
Oh my
All
god.
right. What are we at now?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left.
All right.
Hey, we're doing good, boys.
$1.25 for 5 minutes.
All right, 1.25 coming on now.
All right, dude. Oh my God.
I am stressing
All right,
out.
another one?
I am so scared right now. Okay, Sam.
All right. 1.5 for 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll get it after this.
All right. Here you go.
Oh. Yep.
All right. 2 times for 1 minute. Oh boy.
Okay. Let me
Should we stop it there for right now?
yes.
All right.
Dude, phenomenal job,
Thank
dude.
you. Thank you.
That was dewiring a bomb right
I
there.
appreciate it.
That was red wire, blue wire right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
I would have hit
man.
10 minutes every
I
time.
I was sweating, dog. I was sweating.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still worried about the 2x for 1 minute, but I was.
Wait.
I was
We hit
sweating.
it. We went over. Okay, well that's.
We went over what?
Oh, well we got to add 5 more minutes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we had another.
When did that happen?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
All right. We're still at an hour.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some donos to read.
Wait, do we need to change it to update the 6278 out of?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Donos.
Here we go.
Queen M, thanks for the $2. The first one when I was in elementary school. Is that
Queen
talking
M
about
said she's
9/11?
3 feet and 6 inches tall.
3'6". Queen M dropped the pictures in Discord. Queen M, did you want us to share on stream? Let us know
Tag
if you do.
Tag me.
Yeah,
at
tag
Big Protein.
Riley, and we're happy if that's what you want. We're happy to show it.
Who's Granny's hooker?
I don't know.
What does the 1.5x mean? It means all donations count as 1.5x.
Yes, $1 becomes $1.50.
Diane Zimmer, thanks for the $10, and that is on Ko-Fi, where YouTube doesn't take 30%.
Oh yeah.
Faith, thanks for the $10 on Super Chat. When my ex that I had a kid with started to date his girlfriend, I asked him to meet her, and he told me that I will meet her when she is ready to meet me, which pissed me off.
Yeah.
Can see why. Purple Trader, thanks for the $20. Purple Trader, thanks for the $5. Purple Trader, thanks for the 99 cents. None of those have messages.
No.
That is
Boggery,
terrifying.
thanks for the 90 cents. I love the 3 OG boys keeping me company.
Go.
All right, I'm going to pass this next one to Johnny Bahami.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $5. Okay, I'm off for the night after I do a little internet sleuthing. See you tomorrow, Riley. Oh, okay. So we got next. Murr, thanks for the $2. Y'all could set boundaries.
Can we?
Is that us?
Can I?
Or is
Can
that
I set some boundaries?
or is that the story? We
Can
don't
I?
know.
We don't know.
Awkward Turtle, thanks for the $10 just to see what would happen
After she gave another. This is her 3rd legendary donation.
Dude, we are just finding out.
Yeah, and
We're
it has,
living it.
we have them. I think we have some of those donos taped to our desks.
table
Oh
of
yes.
Yep.
The infamous ones.
The infamous donos.
Caitlin Cresswell, thanks for the $5. So glad to see you guys are still streaming.
That's us.
Aren't we
Just
all?
always streaming?
I really needed this Arvo. Just came back from the most ablest psychiatrist I have ever met, who basically yelled at me for 20 minutes at my son's appointment, and I'm exhausted. Boo! Boo! Thanks for being here to cheer me up. You're the highlight of my day. Love y'all. Caitlin Cresswell, you freaking rock. Yeah, screw
Aw.
that freaking guy.
Yeah.
And the blind one, thanks for the $5. You've been on so long. It's officially my son's 11th birthday.
Happy
my
birthday
gosh.
to your son.
Dude, we started the stream when he was 10 years old. We're ending it when he's 11 years
Bro,
old.
he's about to get that Hogwarts letter
Let's go.
anytime soon.
And Veoya, thanks for the $10. So I went to sleep awaiting the stream. Then I woke up 6 hours later, made a coffee, sat to work, and then reopened YouTube. Lo and behold, you are still streaming, and it's raining memberships. Raining memberships and wheel spins. What's going on? As John would say, oh God.
Oh, God. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Oh, dude, wait, can you pull up the George Bush quote?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, I love that thing.
And shout out again, Awkward Turtle, for gifting, to be clear, another 50 gifted memberships.
Yeah. Awkward Turtle is busting in.
We might actually be closing in on doubling the memberships just tonight. I mean, it's actually crazy.
Legendary.
Oh, Thomas
man.
says I've been lurking for a membership. Well, Thomas, you better type away so you can
Get to typing.
Get to typing.
Share where you're from. Share your thoughts.
Yep.
There he
There we
is.
go.
Wait a minute. I gotta
That
get you
sound.
guys to hear it.
Do we got that sound?
Do we got that?
We got that boom boom boom.
Sorry.
I got you. We just got Awkward Turtle. And who else we got? Oh, we got Wildberry, has been a member for 3 months. I work overnights, so I'm having a good time. Long time lurker. Love you guys in the chat, of
Oh.
course.
We love a long time lurker that has come from the shadows to greet us and say hello.
One of my most favorite things.
Wait, Love to Eat said something about Harry Potter. Can you go up on the? What did Love to Eat say? Love to eat. Sam, I just finished my Harry Potter hippogriff Lego. We'll share pics in the Discord. I'm spending my birthday building Legos. I love that. That's so sick. Yeah, dude, Legos are awesome. I love Legos. I actually need to finish. I have a Lego set of the Statue of Liberty and a Lego set of the Mona Lisa. I have yet to. What, John?
Got anything else? Any other famous New York architecture to add to your collection that you want to mention right now? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm just sitting here bracing for impact. Oh,
No, actually, just old Lady Liberty.
just old Lady Liberty.
Standing strong.
Standing strong. We love to see it. Oh man,
I've triggered John.
you had to know. I was like, I have the statue. I've got the Statue of Liberty. I've got the Empire State Building. Got
Yeah,
all of the New York staples.
I'm really into 90s architecture.
Yeah,
too.
90s.
New York and architecture. Yeah, do we got any more donos? Big dog.
Let's
Oh, yes,
see.
sir.
With the big hog.
We got Wildberry.
Do we already read that?
We read that one. Yep.
Mask. Thanks for the $5. Thanks for the longest stream I've been a witness to. We appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, how long has this stream been? What we started?
We started a little late.
Yeah, it's not our longest stream ever.
Yeah, it's not the longest ever.
Well,
I remember when we were in here at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and we had a story. I remember the story. It was like someone in like a Walmart, and it was
Oh yeah, it was
after
scary
hours
stories.
or something. Yeah.
We were doing scary stories. Yeah,
Yes,
that was fun.
I remember that.
That was fun. That was
It
cool.
was like OG streaming,
yeah, that was beginning of the stream days.
super early.
Super early.
Okay, I messed something up and I can't grab it, pull it up. Can everyone hear us?
I don't know.
All right, cool.
I just want to hear Georgie.
Sorry,
It's okay if they can only hear it.
okay, cool. Okay, they can only hear it on this one.
All right.
We've all.
Guys.
This is actually a clip I have seen.
My favorite George Bush quote. We must do it. Yep.
Wait, can they hear it?
We must do everything we can to stop these terrorist killers.
Okay, now they can hear
Now
it.
watch us drive.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Look at that drive.
And
Right.
guys,
Say what you will about Georgie, but he was a funny dude.
He was.
he was funny. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, I saw it.
All right, they want 2x. All right, guys, we're gonna do 2x
there
for
it
1 minute.
goes.
We are setting that up. Sorry, I'm like,
Awkward Turtle. Another donation.
why?
$100.
All right, here it is, guys.
Another wheel spin.
For
Here we go.
2x. 1 minute. It's going.
There it is.
There it is. A
Here we
minute on
are.
the clock.
We've read all the donos.
Ooh,
Oh wait, let's read Aqua Turtles. I
Oh,
think
what
it had
did
a
Aqua say?
message. Yes, Aqua Turtle 3, third account created to
A
donate.
third account?
Yep.
Wow.
Aqua Turtle 3 with the hundo for Purple Trader to come back and watch Riley squirm. Did you get your shirt from me?
Oh no, I got a shirt.
Oh yeah, actually we opened a bunch of shirts earlier. Oh yeah. It's black.
Oh,
It's you
shoot.
have it right there, Sam.
Oh, sick.
Not that one. The one under those. Yeah. It's under the red one you have right there. Yeah, that one.
All right, you show your cam.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, here we go.
The grand reveal to Riley.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. What? What are we going for tonight, everyone?
What are we doing?
My brain broke because I was like, oh no, that's just the animation played late or something. No.
Nope.
That wasn't the animation playing late. It wasn't.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left for
7 left.
Aqua Turtle.
7 total, or
Yep.
just 7 for Aqua Turtle?
7 for Aqua Turtle.
How many total?
Yeah, 7 left.
7 left. Okay.
7 left and 7 for Aqua Turtle. Thank you for the shirt, by the way. Yikes. What? All right.
Awkward Turtle, you are carrying this stream.
My God.
Carrying.
My God.
It really, you know what it really feels like? It just feels like Murr super chatted $20.
What does it feel like?
It feels like this is just, I feel like we are literally going to stream until we leave.
Honestly.
Like I honestly, at this point, we have 7. It's midnight right now. We're just gonna be here forever and ever and ever. And never and ever.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, strap in. Is Keon still here? Keon, go to bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed. You got work in the morning.
One
man.
of us gotta sleep.
Yeah.
Somebody has
Someone
to.
has to sleep.
Please.
Come on.
Oh man, there's so many things happening.
Murr,
right now.
thanks for the $20 and all the hearts.
All
We
the hearts.
appreciate you. Should we do another?
Oh, we got another dono.
Oh my God. Jen Wojo, thanks for the $10. I've woken up to y'all streaming 3 times tonight.
Oh boy. Gotta love it.
Right. I updated the goal bar, but it's so close to the next goal that I don't even think you can see. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Shut up, Keon.
Oh my God.
Okay, cool. We can go to the next story. Do you want to read it, Sam?
Yeah, sure. Do we have a wheel spin, or should we do a wheel spin?
Sure. Yeah, I have a lot of donuts to do. Sorry, I've been yeah, we can do some more spins.
Should we do a more spin?
Yeah, I think so. I trust your.
You're spinning. All right. Well, we're gonna get to another story shortly after this wheel spin. All right, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wait. All right. First wheel spin of this round for Awkward Turtle.
Here we go.
This is 1 of 7. That's for you, Awkward Turtle. 1.25 for 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to do another wheel spin.
Let's do it.
All right. Second wheel spin. 1.5 for 5 minutes.
Okay.
You got that, Riley?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Take your
Tell me
time.
Okay.
Eagleton, if you're here, show yourself.
Where you at?
How is it possible that there are people here who are still not members?
That's honestly such a good question, bro. How is that
Such a
possible?
good question.
They're gonna have YouTube's gonna have to go run find other people just to.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
thinking like YouTube is like
What are you thinking?
YouTube's like just picking people from our subscribers.
Yeah, that makes sense. And there's a lot of those.
Yeah, they
So-
got a lot of watch time.
All right.
Golly.
So we got 1.25 and 1.5.
Yep, they're coming up.
All right. so
Bingo.
that's 2 of 7. One more.
Yep.
$20 members.
20 members.
20 new babies in the chat. 20 new babies. How about that? 20 new
We got
babies
1,
in our
2,
hat.
3,
20
4
new
left
babies.
for Aqua Turtle.
What's that?
4 left.
4 left. Should I do another one?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. We'll leave the 3 for after the next story. All right.
What is that?
20 members.
Buddy. Members.
Yes.
More freaking members. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Now I gotta figure out how to gift all these memberships. All right.
All right. We're almost at 750 likes too.
If it starts crashing out, we can just save those for the next stream. But we
You're right.
got a good amount of accounts. We just keep running through those.
Faith React says, you guys have been on for my whole shift almost, and I work from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Same.
Thanks for the
Right.
$5.
10:30 to 10:30.
You're
Oh, man.
Midnight.
I got distracted trying to figure out how Discord works. I can't believe you're still at 50 minutes.
Yeah.
I cannot either.
We've been here for a minute.
yep.
Dude, we've been here for a minuto.
This is correct.
This is cursed.
Bomboto.
All right.
What are you guys doing for Memorial Day?
I'm
Don't
out
know.
of town.
I forgot that it was this Monday.
Monday.
Going on a trip. I decided, I can maybe get out.
Get out of town.
Yeah.
This guy's addicted to it's bro.
week.
The past it'll be like with a 9-day period. This guy will just be like jet setting all around the country.
Dude, with as much things that have been happening, I need to get out of town. It'll be good for me. After this,
Where are you gonna go?
this, I don't know. I don't know if the world should know.
That's
Because
probably
I
good
don't
idea.
even know.
I'm my butterfly girl is
Caterpillar
taking me
girl?
to Disneyland.
Is she a caterpillar?
wow.
Or
That's
butterfly?
fun.
That'll be fun.
When was she a
Great.
caterpillar?
When is she a caterpillar?
When was she?
I don't know. Before I met her.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
What the actual?
How?
Where? How?
Awkward turtle. How?
This is actually hurting me. It was funny like a little bit ago, but now.
Awkward turtle.
Oh man.
We can't keep up.
I can't.
We can't keep up.
I can't keep doing this. Can someone read me a story? Please.
All right.
Yes.
We're not going to do any more wheel spins for right now. We're going
Yeah.
to read the next story.
That is correct.
We're going to read the next story. We're going to. Awkward turtle. $50 membership. If you're not a freaking member by now,
Dude.
What are you doing? Oh, that's
What's
5 more
going
minutes.
on?
1, 2,
YouTube
3,
hates
4,
you.
5. Oh, looks like we got. Well,
we're never not going to be at 50 minutes. We've been at 50 minutes for an hour.
if we distract them with the story, they'll stop donating.
Yeah,
You're
you're
right.
right. You're right.
You're
You're
right.
right.
Just
You're
donate.
right.
You're
Just
right.
Here we go.
Give that to me. You read the last one.
I'm pulling it up.
Give it to me.
Pull it up. Go ahead.
Give it to me. I want to read.
He's back, ladies
I'm
and gentlemen.
back. I'm back. I'm in.
You've awoken the beast.
You know what? I'm going to give you a freaking story.
Yeah, here we
Yeah. And you're going to take
go.
it.
Here we go.
Like the little good girls and boys you are.
Oh, dear.
Good girl. Good girl. All right.
You're turning the chat on now.
Yeah, right. That's not going to
Making
help
the-
us.
Yeah. All right. Which one am I doing?
He's got it on there. My boyfriend's family.
My son's dad.
Do I have that?
Here, give it to me.
My boyfriend's family. Got it.
Yep.
Boom. My boyfriend's family. All right. Okay.
Let's get into it, boys.
We're getting into it. My boyfriend's family.
Yep.
All right. I'm giving you a freaking story.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to you. You like that?
Probably keeps catching me in terrible. You were reading a story. I was literally like, and he
love
just zoomed in.
This
on
dog
me.
says, Daddy's so angry he could something a skyscraper. I couldn't read it.
Oh my god.
Sir,
Yeah,
no
let's-
good
let's
girls
read.
this time of
All
night.
right, you're right.
Oh
Let's
man.
do it.
Yeah, I know you guys are all a bunch of bad little girls.
I'm gonna come across
Staying
the
up
table.
past your bedtime.
I will come across the table.
You'll come across this table. I'll show
Yes,
chat.
I will.
Chat wants to see that.
Yes. Yes. Just go.
My boyfriend's family trashed our home. I'm not letting them come back.
Don't.
A little backstory. I, 21 female, and my boyfriend, 21 male, moved in together about 8 months ago. We live in a cozy 1-bedroom suite that is the perfect size for the two of us. Aw. We've stayed friends and had some family that have, we've had friends and some family that have stayed with us for a few nights. We've never had any issues. They're all respectful of our space and understand that since I work in healthcare, I like to keep house free of bacteria and germs. That's impossible.
Yeah, right.
Everyone always makes sure to clean up after themselves. By the way, this comes from Affectionate Son 7831 on the Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit. So if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit and submit them there. We read them from our subreddit all the time. We've always enjoyed having guests and hosting people for dinners. We have never had any issues with ever having house guests until his family came to town for Easter weekend.
There we go.
Oh boy, I think we're going to get some comeuppance.
Oh, yeah.
Some coming across the table.
Dropping eggs of disaster.
Disaster might strike. Not once,
Yep.
but twice. My boyfriend and I spent all week preparing for his family to come, making sure the house was stocked up on food and that the house was organized so that it wouldn't be too squishy for everybody. As there was going to be 5 of us, which is more than we've ever had staying at the house at one time. His family was supposed to come in Thursday after my boyfriend and I were done with school, and we were up fairly early. I leave at 7 a.m. for work, and my boyfriend has classes at 8 a.m. for school. And then we got a very shocking call. A shocking call. A call that shocked. That's the shock. We got a very shocking call.
I get it now.
When they decided they were going to come a day early and let us know at 5 p.m. that they were on their way. They didn't end up getting in until 2 a.m., which left me extremely tired for work and my boyfriend very tired for school. Imagine keeping someone up past their bedtime.
I could never imagine that. That is cruel and inhumane.
Amen, brother. We didn't mind, though. You're stronger than us.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't mind, though, as we were looking forward to having company, and we don't see his family very often as they live in a completely different province. We're in Canada, y'all. 8 hours away. Before I was heading home from work, I got a call from my boyfriend, who sounded a little worried. He then informed me that his brother was sick, which we were not made aware of prior to them coming, and his brother had been throwing up the whole morning we were gone.
Ugh.
Due to me working in healthcare, I tend to be around people who are very susceptible to sickness, so I had to be very cautious and make sure I wasn't sick before going back to work the following week. We know crap happens, people get sick, so we don't worry about it too much. If I got sick, and we didn't need to worry. It was whatever if it happened. When I got home, my boyfriend and I took his brother up to one of the parks to go play with a Frisbee and get some fresh air. While we were at the park, his mom and her boyfriend went to the grocery store, and when they were all done, we all headed back to the house. When we got there, put an ICU if you see what's coming. I feel like this family is just going to be like, healthcare, schmelfcare.
Oh.
Why don't you just do some self-care?
Oh, nice. Jesus
Dang.
will heal my son's barfing.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen.
Boom.
That's all you need.
That's your medicine.
Boom.
Take it.
When we got there, a comment was made that pissed me off quite a bit. When my boyfriend's mom and her boyfriend started bringing everything in the house and started putting it away. His mom's boyfriend made a comment to me about how we didn't have food in the house for them to make breakfast, and there wasn't much that we had, so they went to the grocery store to pick some stuff up for them to be able to eat. maybe picking stuff up for you to be able to eat is a normal thing.
Feed your dang self.
Feed yourselves. You're not a baby. Oh,
Right?
baby need some yogurt. Baby need to be spoon fed.
I'm a baby. I can't take a spoon to my face.
That is a baby. That freaking terrified me. What just happened on screen?
Same.
We're good. We're good.
Same.
That terrified me.
We're safe.
We're safe. Also, look. This is how tired I am. Look at this squint. This is
Oh, dude, that is like peak Sam Squint right
yeah,
there.
dude.
That's how you know,
This is
man.
what I look like when I used to get stoned back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, back when I was little, when I was taking bong rips in college. I lived with this girl that literally had a 5-gallon bag of the good green under her bed with a matching mushroom bag. Actually,
Oh, cute.
5 pounds of mushrooms.
no, 5 pounds of good green, and then another like gallon bag of freaking mushrooms too.
Dude, that's
Yeah, girl was crazy. Girl did so much of the white stuff that she burned a hole through her nose.
that happens.
And she was my direct roommate. I was living in the same room with her.
Wow.
Yeah, it was when I was living with my ex.
Co-ed?
Well, I was living with my ex,
Oh.
and we had a bed.
I never knew this.
And then she had a bed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just learned. I love when we learn new things about each other after all these years.
Yeah. After all these years.
What a fun fact.
Yeah, but yeah, dude, she would smoke like every day, and I think that's the most I would ever. Because we would just take rips, like after class. It's a wonder that I did any work. Zarg at home says, back in the day is a great way to say yesterday. Yep, this is septum erosion. Boom. Don't do substances, kids. Anyway, so they went to the grocery store to pick some stuff up for them to be able to eat. This comment made me quite upset. When I found out they were coming, I had taken bacon out of the freezer. We had eggs in the fridge, cereal in the cupboard, along with pancake mix. And most of all, the day prior, I had spent hours making homemade bagels for everyone to enjoy. You know, you could just buy those things.
Yeah, right.
It was like
so unnecessary. But that is fire, though. That is fire,
oh
though.
God, stop
I
freaking
know.
scaring
I have
me.
to.
We
Stop
have no
scaring me. Jesus.
choice.
All right. It was my grandmother's recipe. The bagels were not at all touched the entire weekend. You should have asked if they liked bagels.
True.
I
If
ended
the
up
waffles
having
wanted
to
to be
throw
touched.
them out as they had gone bad. That sucks.
Dude.
I'm sorry. I know I'm making fun of your bagel making, but I am a big bagel fan.
Dude, I would eat the crap.
I would eat
Fresh made bagels?
Fresh made bagels. Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
Oh, dude. And a little toasted. Just like me. I'm like on edge. Yeah,
All right.
I love a good
We're
bagel.
caught up.
John and I actually had bagels this morning, didn't we, John?
We did. That was yummy.
That feels like ages ago. Feels like a lifetime
Dude.
ago.
It's almost 24 hours.
Almost 24 hours ago. Yeah, that was a good little bagel moment. Yeah, I love those bagels. Gravlox works. Man, putting those locks on that thing. Anyway, I ended up having to throw them out as they had gone bad. This made me very angry as I did all this work and it was ignored completely. My boyfriend and I eat fairly healthy, so we don't keep much junk food in the house, which is when I realized that the majority of things his family had bought, chips, chocolate, pizza buns, and lots of soda pop.
Healthy.
Not on my watch, turd. Throw that crap out. Bad for your body, bad for your mind.
Throw it out.
Everybody has different eating habits. Yeah, some people have bad ones. So I didn't mind and just brushed it off, and maybe they didn't like some of the things I had in the house. When Saturday came along, we'd been planning the day prior to leave at 12 o'clock to go to my family's Easter dinner. My family lives about an hour away from where we live, and I have been looking forward all week to go spend Easter with them. My family has many Easter traditions that we keep, one in particular, which is very important to us. It's a tradition that started by my grumps, who passed away just before Easter 2022. The morning we're supposed to leave, my boyfriend and I woke up getting ready in our room when he went out to the living room to find that his whole family was still asleep at 11:30.
Oh man.
He had gotten them up, but we didn't end up actually getting to leave until 1:30, which made me quite upset as I was worried I was going to miss out on my family tradition that my boyfriend knows is extremely important to me. Tell us what it is. I don't want any niche family tradition crap. I don't want some stuff that isn't actually spelled out. I want to know what your weird, kooky family tradition is so we can track you down, find you, and make sure you get the information that is needed for your ear holes.
They bake fresh baked bagels in the shape of eggs. Egg-shaped bagels, homemade, all together. That's why she's so good at making
big
bagels.
Dog. I think we're on to something.
That'd be yummy.
That'd be yummy in my freaking tummy.
Cream cheese center. Just saying.
Awkward
cream
turtle.
cheese center.
That's another wheel spin.
Another wheel spin.
Oh my gosh, she just donated 20 memberships. Has everyone in the chat gotten a membership?
Let's keep charging, boys.
Guess how many more memberships we got today? Guess how many
Always-
new members we have today?
How many?
692.
Oh my God.
692.
That is crazy.
That is crazy.
What?
We have more members on YouTube added today than we have just literally live in our chat right now on YouTube. There's 681 people live on YouTube right now. More of them are now members that are literally just sitting on the YouTube stream. We've created new people. It was, of course, old people, but still.
We love the new ones. We love the old ones.
We love them all.
We love the ones up our bum. Lots of old members got renewed. Still waiting, says Kisnet.
Dude, how? That's
You're
so
not
crazy.
commenting enough.
Yeah.
All right, let's get going.
There he is.
Oh. All right.
Don't infect me.
All right. I'm doing this thing.
We're doing it.
Go. Let's go.
All right. All right. All right. Jeez.
Let's do
God.
it.
This made me very upset and caused me to cry half of the way to my parents' house. I even called my mom to talk to her because I felt I had done something wrong and needed another. Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Okay. I'm going to miss my family tradition that knows is so very important to me. My family did hold off and they waited till we got there. So on the family tradition,
There we go.
because boyfriend's family is so late. So I sat in the bedroom and read my book for a little bit before we left. When it was time to go, his entire family would not look at me and would not speak to me or listen to me when I talked. And this was made very clear when my boyfriend was on the phone giving directions on where to go. Every time I talked to clarify anything with my boyfriend, his mom said, "She needs to stop talking. I can't hear anything."
Huh?
Not realizing the phone was on speaker and I could hear everything.
Ooh.
This made me very upset and caused me to cry halfway on the trip to my parents' house. I even called my mom to talk to her because I felt as if I had done something wrong and needed another opinion. You didn't do anything wrong, OP.
Yeah.
Your crime was not a crime at all.
It was existing. That's it.
Your crime is existing. Is that a crime? I mean, you were put on this earth just like everything else. There are rocks that exist on the ground.
Mm.
Is it a crime for that rock to exist when it's in the mud?
Oh, wait.
No, it's not a crime for it to exist in the mud. But you see it in the city, and you're like, "What's that big rock doing there? That doesn't belong here." And it's not because the rock is inherently bad. It's because the context in which it exists is maybe different than it needs to be.
That's amazing. I love that. Thank you. Insightful. Okay.
Read.
Have you found your hell yet?
I'm so tired.
You can wake up Sophia.
No. I'm going to finish this. I stayed up a little late last night.
Are you doing what?
I had even called my mom to talk to her because I felt as if I had done something wrong and needed another opinion, which she assured me I did not do anything wrong, as I was just enjoying peace and quiet, reading my book, waiting for everyone to get ready. The door had been opened to the bedroom, and anyone who looked in could see that's all I was doing, which, having her tell me that, made me feel much better. When we got to my parents' house, the dinner went very well, and everyone was happy. Everyone, John.
Everybody.
Everybody was happy. Everybody. Uh-huh. Everybody. Oh, yeah.
Rock
your body.
Rock your body.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's one sentence.
Let's keep going.
My boyfriend. my boyfriend had talked to his mom and let her know that they had upset me on the way there, that I felt as if they were ignoring me and mad at me. After the dinner with my family, my boyfriend and I had gone to the store to get some adult beverages. Ooh. Drink that drink, girl. As it had been a long week, and his family was leaving the next day. So we all sat down with a drink and watched a movie together. Midway through the movie, I'd realized my boyfriend's mom had spilled some of her drink on the floor. What do, John? You see your boyfriend's mom spill drink on the floor. Option 1.
Yep.
You say nothing, keep watching the movie.
Yep.
Option 2, you clean it up, say nothing. Option 3, you say nothing, or you say something and clean it up. Option 4, you say nothing and clean it up.
You know what I do?
Which option do you choose? What's that? That's cleaning. It's cleaning up. That's cleaning up and saying nothing. Cleaning up and saying nothing, final answer.
There we go. I hope that helped.
Is it cleaning up, saying nothing?
Just clean up. Like, oh, can I lend a hand? And I'm ready. So I say something and I clean up. Option E.
Whoa.
For everyone.
Whoa. John's pulling out.
But these
option
hands are
E.
rated.
Option E. That was a quick one. Man, I didn't even see option E, dude. I was so busy on A through D.
Yeah.
Option E. I like that. I like option E. Tone deaf bard became a member.
Let's go.
Boom.
Woo! And just like that, you could become a member.
I want to believe that Tone Deaf Bard became a member outside. I think Tone Deaf Bard became a member outside of all the gifted memberships.
Yeah, they just
it has to
purchased
be.
one.
Yeah.
Shout out Tone Deaf Bard.
Yeah.
Let's Tone Deaf Bar for the win.
Hey,
Yeah, let's
Tone
go.
Deaf Bard.
Yes.
Round of applause.
Boom.
Tone Deaf
Sound
Bard.
out. Tone Deaf Bard, sound off.
Yeah, how long have you been watching?
How long you
Yeah.
who are you? Call him up.
Yep.
Can we call him?
Hit me up on Discord.
Hey, Tone Deaf Bard, hit Riley up on Discord. I want to know everything about you. Like,
your
why did
life
you choose that
story.
name?
All right, let's read.
All right. Midway through the movie, I'd realized my boyfriend's mom had spilled some of her drink on the floor. No. Which she cleaned up. Yeah. But no. A few moments later, her boyfriend had spilled adult soda down the side of a couch and on our carpet.
Ooh.
No. Which I had just cleaned prior to them coming to visit. I brushed it off as my boyfriend cleaned it up the next day. Okay. Everything ran fairly smoothly the last day they were here. We enjoyed the day and had lots of fun. When they left, Monday, my boyfriend and I decided to clean up the house and go have showers as we hadn't gotten a shower since Friday due to there being no hot water because his family showered every morning, draining the hot water tank. Have you ever heard of a cold shower? It wakes you up.
Sure does.
Sure does.
Keeps you spry and alert.
Keeps you like a tiger.
There it is.
Thank you. All right. Could you sound effect the next sentence?
You're welcome. When I went to have a shower, I noticed some things were off. I got out of the shower, wrapped up in a towel, and called for my boyfriend. He'd come in, and that's when we learned multiple of our shower products were being used without our knowledge.
Heinous.
No way. Did they use the soap? Oh! The conditioner? Ooh! Shampoo? No. John, you're a hair product man.
I am.
A long, luscious mane on that noggin of yours. We've all seen it. We've all wanted it. Of the hair products that exist in your shower, which would you be most mad about someone taking?
Oh, dude, definitely shampoo or conditioner.
That's two.
Definitely shampoo or conditioner.
You got to choose one.
I said
is
or.
it one? Is it one?
Either one. No, it's two.
I'm gonna say
Equal?
shampoo
I'm conditioner.
We'll say shampoo.
because I don't know if he's. I mean, you probably are familiar with your conditioner game, but growing up, I really wasn't familiar with my conditioner game, and I just thought I needed shampoo.
Neither was I. I'll say shampoo. Final answer.
shampoo.
I'll say shampoo.
I would say conditioner. I feel like conditioner feels more higher value than shampoo.
See how neither of them said body wash?
I use shampoo as body wash.
I feel like we are learning too much about each other tonight.
Is that wrong?
I'm gonna let chat tell you that one.
I use 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner.
Oh my god!
And I use that on my
Sam.
hair.
Damn.
Sam.
And then I use it on my body.
Just because there's hair on your body doesn't mean you can put shampoo on it.
Why not?
You were just like my brother. No.
What's wrong
Chat.
with that?
Chat.
What
They're
happens?
they're about to get on you.
Here we go.
What happens when I put shampoo? What's
Yep.
wrong with putting
There we
shampoo
go.
on there?
They're saying no.
It's soap.
Tell him,
And your
chat.
sister let you do this?
Oh, that's so true, dude.
We
How
have
could
different
she?
products.
She might be
could
in the
she?
wrong here. This is her fault.
Yeah.
What is wrong with that?
A
I
lot.
put 2-in-1 everywhere.
It's everywhere for one.
It's everywhere.
Let's go.
How many parts
It's not
does the body
3-in-1.
have? 17 in one.
I
for
I
men.
think they just keep adding one, like numbers to the one,
Yeah.
but it's really just shampoo. I think shampoo just does it all.
Dude, you know what? Why don't we just go to the kitchen sink, just pump a bunch of hand soap and just freaking go to town, you know what I mean?
I've done that. Why don't we?
It's not the right soap.
Why not?
Hair? Okay, hair.
Tell me why. Give me one good
Hair-
reason.
Hair.
Except the government. That's what the government wants you to
Can't see
believe.
anything but hair. Oh, shampoo and conditioner is it's so finicky.
Think
It's
about it, I
so.
thought you were going to sleep.
Yeah, dingus bot. I thought you were asleep.
Oh, where you at? But
With that
shampoo and
mentality,
conditioner
you
be.
could
gotta
use
keep reading.
detergent as
We have
soap.
7 wheel spins.
Why can't
Fuck.
you? Yeah, okay.
Oops.
Anyway,
We have to
Alyssa
keep
says
going.
I've seen 13-in-1. What is the Swiss Army knife of soap?
Goodness.
All right. Anyway, I think soap is a lie. He'd come in, and that's when we learned multiple of our shower products were being used without our knowledge. 3 bottles of shampoo and body wash were completely empty. They were half full before they came to visit. A brand new hair mask I had bought was open and half empty, and my expensive shampoo and conditioner that I tucked away prior to them getting there had been taken out of the cabinet, and the bottles were half empty.
And we are almost half empty with another 5 minutes.
You're joking.
Shout
Dude,
out.
Someone just gifted $50.
Yep. Who was it?
Who did that?
Liza,
Liza.
what's up, girl?
Thank you for the $50.
Thank you.
What the heck? What the heck?
This isn't fun anymore, guys.
Fiona says I gave you a really good reason. I didn't see it. Fiona, can you show me? Can you tell?
Oh, that it strips all of the good oils from your body.
That's what shampoo does anyway. Shampoo strips that from your hair, which is why you need conditioner to add it back in.
Tell
But
him,
it does
Sam.
it too much.
Tell him, Sam.
It's too severe.
I don't use shampoo and conditioner that much anymore. That's why I get my curls natural.
Soap is a lie.
Good.
Thank you, Liza, for the $50.
Soap is soap. It's like water is water. Soap is soap. Don't tell me like Fiji water is different than Dasani. Except Riley actually does know. I tested Riley on this. Yeah,
I know my waters.
that was crazy. Honestly,
Oh, he knew?
dude, I tested him. I blind tested him on like 6 different cups,
hmm
and he could tell the difference.
Between
Wow.
tap water and fridge water. Yeah,
That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's
he didn't
amazing.
believe me. He even did 4 and 2,
I
Now-
did, and I tried to trick him.
but I
Wow.
definitely knew the 2 rather than 4, and I thought it
Yeah.
was 3 and 3 split. But
It was
That's
crazy.
impressive. That's impressive.
Anyway, use sulfate-free shampoo and conditioner.
Oh my
Total
God.
game changer.
keep reading.
All right. Anyway, when we did the math on how much stuff of ours have been used from our shower, it came out to over $100 of our
Oh.
bathroom stuff being used without our knowledge. I was very upset and very angry as many of my skincare products had also been used and one had been spilled, which was also extremely expensive. I'm normally not one to be materialistic, but I was quite upset because after cleaning the house, we had learned many things were spilled all over our blankets. His little brother had snot all over pillows, blankets, our couch, and all the furniture.
Ugh.
And there was something spilled all down the side of our white couch.
Ooh.
They sound like an absolute terror.
Yeah.
I had already been very upset, and this was just the cherry on top of the cake. Don't like that cake. So, am I the a-hole if I never let my boyfriend's family come stay with us again? And yes, my boyfriend knows I'm posting this, and he is also at a loss for what to do and if we should ever invite them back again due to many things being broken, used, or wrecked. So we got an update, John. We got an update on this situation.
Baby boy.
But let me know what is within your head of what you think OP should do in terms of inviting this family back.
Well, so the family's gone now,
Family's gone now.
right? Thank God. I think we do not invite the family back, and I think just going back to our classic old rule, who's going to be the person that delivers the news? Not OP, the partner, because that's his family. Yes.
Wait, Fiona's given a very good reason.
First about the Beyond Body Wash.
Damn, if you use that on your body and then you're intimate with a woman, it will throw off her pH balance.
Boom.
Yep.
Are you serious?
You're gonna have to throw some what do you call that water? That alkaline water on her after it to level her out.
Wait, are you joking?
No, that's how you fix it.
No, not you. I can throw off the pH balance?
Yep. With that PhD.
I do wash my hands after I pee. Molly Brendan lies. Dickhand Sam.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, that one's so great.
Ugh. Lots of stuff throws off our pH balance. I'm pretty sure a penis throws off a pH balance. Like, there's no way it doesn't.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yep, that's why it's always at a 12.
Update.
Here we go.
pH 12.
Update. My boyfriend and I have talked with his family since this all has happened. We had a nice long conversation, and there were lots of apologies about the bathroom items being used, and we were reimbursed for the products used. We have since set boundaries and let them know the next time they want to visit, we will either be going there, or if they want to come back to us, they can stay in a hotel or Airbnb,
Boom.
which they agreed with, so everyone can have more space. We have come to a good understanding and many apologies have been said.
Okay.
By the way, I never want to apologize for saying that you can listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime. There's another relevant update, and I'm just going to go right into it.
Yes.
My boyfriend had a conversation regarding the things said to me while they were visiting, as I am bad with confronting things like this. An apology was sent to me regarding it all. My boyfriend has been amazing through this all and has been apologizing to me for what has happened. He has made it up to me in many ways, making my favorite dinner, giving me chocolates and flowers. Thank you all for reading my amazing story and for all the amazing suggestions and support. XOXO. And that is where the story ends.
And we have a donation from Awkward Turtle.
$50. Jesus. Hair is a different pH than skin. It will wash off oils you need for your skin. You must be an undercovey, ashy mofo. No, I actually have pretty good skin.
He is pretty ashy.
What? Get the F out of here. I ain't ashy. But all right, fine. Tell me what I will buy body wash right now. You
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
He's-
Get some comfort level.
tell me what I will buy the first body wash. Whoever puts the first body wash in, I'm going to buy right now.
Tim, have you thrown off the pH balance of every
woman.
No
you've
one's
ever
told
been
me
with?
that I have, but maybe. Tell me.
No.
Tell me. Quick.
Oh.
Dove what? Dove is like a brand that releases a billion freaking
Get
products a
clean
day.
comfort. Clean comfort.
Dove what?
I have some you can borrow.
Oh, Dr. Bronner's. I've heard that is good. But I said the
Dove.
first. Dove body
Clean
wash.
It
comfort.
makes my skin feel tight.
All right. Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Dove.
God.
Dove.
Walked right into that one.
Dove body wash, deep moisture for 24-hour lotion, soft skin moisture. Dove for men. Should I do for men? Is my skin different than a
Yeah.
woman's? Men.
Yeah, dude. That pH balance.
Oh wow, the Dove men is like darker. Dove men face wash, refreshing, extra fresh, so fresh. It's gonna be like
A lot of freshness.
so fresh, charcoal and clay. Ooh. All right, I'm getting charcoal and clay. Dove Men Care pump. Wait, oh that's shampoo.
The cycle.
Psych.
The cycle.
Psych.
Here we
The
go.
cycling.
Dove Men Care body and face wash, refreshing, extra fresh body wash for men. Micro moisture technology. I'm getting it. It's $5. I'm getting it right now. Boom. And it's coming tomorrow.
They're saying no Aveeno. Do Aveeno. Dr. Bronner's
You want
Castile
doc-
soap.
You want Dr.
Thanks,
Bronner?
Thanks for the $2.79, Fiona.
All right, fine.
that suggestion.
Dr. Bronner's body wash.
Yes.
I have heard that's good.
Yes.
18 and 1 uses.
There.
No way. No way. Can I use this
There
for
is
hair?
there is such thing. My mom made me buy it before I go to Bali.
Body, hand, hair, face, laundry.
Yep.
They've cracked the
They
code.
cracked the code,
Soap
dog.
is fucking soap. I'm getting rid of this Dove crap.
Okay. What's the pH level of it though?
I don't know, but soap is soap. Soap,
Yeah, wait.
If a literal doctor is on the same page as me, then I'm right.
Hannah
It's called
says
marketing.
it should be 4.5 or below. I did not realize that they had pH levels on the actual soaps.
I don't know, but
Is it
Dr.
legit?
Bronner's. Dr. Bronner's. Boom.
That is the one.
We're doing. They said Dr. Bronner's, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That seems to be. Yeah.
I'm gonna get both for good
Motherfucker.
measure.
There we go.
All
Our
right.
boy's gonna be so clean, guys, and
All right.
pH balanced.
There we go. Dr. Bronner's. We're good. We got it. and we finish that story.
We did it.
Yay,
Oh, and
next
it's
one.
peppermint.
Or
I'm gonna
next,
smell like peppermint. That's fun.
There we go. Well, Anna P.
Yep.
Anna P has been a member for 8 months. This is now going to be my go-to sleeping stream. I will get through every night's sleep.
You can't
Let's
sleep.
go. Yeah, I don't
Can't
know how.
sleep
You,
until we sleep.
yeah, come on. I don't know how you guys fall asleep to our streams. It makes
I
no
know. I
sense,
literally was just yelling about soap.
right.
Soap is
Soap is soap.
So
Soap is soap.
Amanda has been a member for 3 months. Best 3 months ever. Love you guys. Oh, we love you back. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
yes,
sorry,
yes.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, you're good. Here we go. Who else we got?
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Wait,
So,
hemp eucalyptus kind of sounds
ooh.
fire.
Strawberry. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
Strawberries in the chat.
And then Awkward Turtle for the 20 gifted memberships.
She had to make a third account.
Dude, it's crazy. All right, here we go. Ooh. Here we go. All right. Axel Drop Bear, thanks for the 513. Can we get 4 more likes for a mini wheel spin? Dude. It's a little more than 4, but yeah. Faith Reacts, thanks for the $5. You guys have been on almost my whole shift at work, and I work almost 5 to 5. Ooh, God, excuse me. Miss Kitty Cat, thanks for the $2. It should have been 10 wheel spins and not 7.
Miss Kitty Cat, I went back and I miscalculated, and then I went through and I made sure to do it. So it is 7.
We've double checked it. We'll double check our double check. Merv, thanks for the $20. Chat wants to see Riley sliding across the room.
There is I don't think there's carpet. I can't do that one.
We need so much soap. We put it
I
everywhere.
literally bought 3 soaps. I
There
also
we go.
bought hemp eucalyptus as
Did
well.
you wait? Did you buy that 1 in 18 thing?
Yeah.
Is that the only thing you bought?
I bought the Dove one.
Okay.
Body wash. Why?
Thank
The 1 in 18 is good though. Then I can use it on my whole body.
Okay.
What's wrong with that? It literally says 18 uses.
That one is like the most.
My mom did make me buy that whenever I went to Bali because she
Yeah.
wasn't sure if I was going to be able to wash my clothes. She didn't know what I was going to get myself into. So she's like, oh, you can do laundry with this.
And you
clean
can wash
yourself.
your hair
That's so
and your
funny.
body.
Yeah.
Am I crazy? Is that not?
No,
is that,
no. That is. I forgot that was their whole thing. Was that you could use it. I just knew it as like a good body soap.
Yeah.
But I guess you can do all those things.
Cool. All right.
Murr, thanks for the $2 super chat. Sam, this is training for when you have a kiddo. Ooh. Awkward Turtle, thanks for the $10. That was my goal, to make everyone in chat a member, but definitely had a particular few in mind. Well, Awkward Turtle, you have done it. Gosh darn it. Dingus Bot, thanks for the $5. Rock goes where rock wants. Big rock can big city. You smell what rock cook. Nice. Fiona, thanks for the 503. Sam, if you want to use that on your body and you be into it with a woman, it can throw off the pH balance. And then the 201 dono from Fiona, the Dr. Bronner's Castile soap.
All right. I got Dr. Bronner's. I got,
got it.
Dove.
Here we go.
I'm locked in.
And Awkward Turtle, thank you for the 50-piece. John, just a reminder that soap is not for human consumption. It does look delicious.
Man is gonna try to eat my soap.
But yeah,
You
dude,
really will,
bro,
bro.
you just ordered a that's a
just ordered
DoorDash
lunch.
right there,
Yeah.
bro. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
That's breakfast, lunch, and dinner right
I'm
there.
hungry.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
Should we do some wheel spins?
Yeah, let's do that.
We got a lot of wheel spins.
Dude, I just got this this hoodie. I really like it. Yeah. Oh, Christian keeps saying I'm dressing like Kanye though.
Yeah,
That
you might
is
want to steer
A
clear
little
of
bit
that.
accurate.
Dude, Kanye got so bad that I can't really even make fun of John anymore about it.
Yeah.
Because I feel really bad. The
Oh
songs
my
just
God.
keep getting worse.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Here
Let's
we go.
do it. Okay, let me get this pulled up.
We need our resident champion spinner.
All right, let's do it.
How many?
7.
God dang.
All right,
Are we doing it for anyone else for Awkward
No,
Turtle?
just turtle, bro.
Just turtle. All right, here we
Are
go.
all turtles.
All right. All right. Spin again.
Oh, golly.
That one's almost the worst.
20 members.
All right, 20 members. Here we go.
Wheel spin.
Fuck!
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? You
It's
just-
plus 10 minutes.
oh my.
No!
What the dude? Okay.
Honestly,
No.
though,
Okay.
honestly though,
Lock in. Lock in.
I'm locking.
No more.
I'm locking. Okay.
All right. We just added 10 minutes. What is
10
that?
members. 10 members. We're
members,
back. We're
okay.
back.
we
We're
can
back.
work with that.
Okay.
Awkward Turtle, this is another one for you. Thank you for the pain. All right. What are we at?
All right. We got 3 left.
These things are falling off.
3 left.
Awkward Turtle has broken the wheel.
All right. Another one. 1.5 for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Another one.
Yep.
Ah!
What is that? What is that? What is that?
No.
What is that? What is that? Is that 10 minutes?
It's plus 10 minutes.
John, take it away from me.
Okay.
No, don't give it to John. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh, dude.
Get back. If we fucking get back to 50 minutes, I'm going to freaking lose it. I'm going to freaking lose it. I'm losing it right
Okay,
now.
Okay, this is the last one.
I'm losing it
This is
right
literally
now.
the last one.
I'm losing it.
With 30 minutes? Damn.
All right. I'm losing my crap. I'm losing my
All right,
goddamn
all right.
mind.
All right, who's going to do
So
this
close.
one?
Am I spinning again? How many do we have? 2 more?
We have 1 left.
1 more
One
wheel
left.
spin.
I trust your hands. I have
I don't
full
trust my hands
faith in your
anymore.
hands.
Should we read one and then spin it, or just get it done with?
I kind of just want to get it
Let's
over.
get it over with.
All
I
right,
want to get
all
it
right,
over.
all right, Sam,
I want to
this
get
is
it
you.
over with.
This is
we,
you,
we have
man.
a mini wheel spin.
Wait. That one.
Oh my
That
god.
does have a plus 5 minutes.
Anytime.
Yes,
That's
tiny
tiny
time.
time.
No. So we
John,
could
you
get it.
spin
Dude,
that one.
Dude, if you spin this wrong, both of you, we could have another 15 minutes.
All right, John, you spin tiny one.
I had to get a little test.
All
I
right.
had to get a little test in there.
Angela,
right.
we're getting there. We're spinning wheels.
I'm.
All right. So this is
I'm
for the like
terrified.
wheel.
I will be so livid.
This is for the like wheel. We just got to 750 likes.
Oh!
Oh
Okay,
God.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Or five.
Five members.
Five
Get
members.
the
Five
frick
members.
out of
Five
here.
Five
members.
members.
Five
Okay.
members.
It's close though.
Oh my
Five
One away,
members. Oh.
All right, this is the last one for Turtle. All right,
All right.
let's do it.
All right. This is the final wheel spin.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want me to do it?
I want you to do it.
Okay.
I don't
I'll do
know.
Also, for those of you saying we haven't done all the wheel spins, we 100%
We have.
We have.
I'm keeping track. I have a track here. I know what I'm doing.
All right. Here we go, John. I'm holding it. Anything but 10 minutes.
Yep. There you go.
All right. Here we go.
It's not.
It's not.
It's 1.5x.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That is so crazy. Yeah, just tilt it down. Tilt it down. Tilt it. Okay, well, this wheel's too big. Here.
It was literally so close to 10 minutes. It was right there. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right.
What was that?
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm just.
1.5 extra 5 minutes.
1.5x.
extra 5
Okay,
minutes,
cool.
Oh,
Okay.
did we? They said that we counted the spin again as a spin.
Yeah, we spin. We spin. It goes spin again, and then you spin it again, and we did it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we're good. It's not you. You don't get 2 spins. You get spin again, and then you spin again.
Right.
Yeah, like we didn't count that as one.
Yeah.
Patisse, I am proud of myself.
People saying it's
Dude.
rigged. Dude, it's rigged how much time you guys gotten so far.
Yeah.
That's rigged.
Bro, that was a legitimately, truly, almost disastrous, but thank God.
Dude, I don't even know. We couldn't be friends anymore. I would not go on the plane with you tomorrow.
Oh,
Dude, we gotta leave in like 5 hours.
I gotta wake up in 4 hours.
I gotta
Yeah, I still gotta go to bed.
send a message.
Still gotta. Well. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it.
Oh, could you give me my phone, actually, Riley?
Oh yeah.
I need to give her the heads up.
My goodness. Okay.
Dude, that could have been bad. I almost hit that light.
Right.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my
gracious.
God. Okay.
It's taking a while, but Riley is getting pissed off finally. Maybe I'm working on my stress because there's some people in my life that have heart conditions, and maybe I'm just trying not to be like that. Anyways. Yeah. Man. All right. Well, I'm going to add members. So we are adding 35 members. All right. There we go. Let's go.
I don't know why, Sam, you said that earlier tonight was not the craziest chaos stream.
Well, we are currently at 9 hours and we have 30 minutes to go. I think this might be the longest stream.
No way.
This
phone is dead.
Maybe it's 10 minutes. Oh no, that phone's dead? You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Is there a charger back there?
Cable, if you look right there. There you go. Guys, you killed the phone.
Oh,
it's done.
Or I got turned off.
We gotta do it from our top of our heads.
All right.
We have
John, you
we have
got
to
a
remember-
story off the
Okay. Am I the asshole for karate chopping my father-in-law's nose off, and then his nose went into his brain, and they thought that he was gonna pass away, but he didn't. But he's alive.
Yes.
And now he's suing me for $100 million.
100 million. Oh my God.
Wow.
What do I do, chat?
Chat, what do I do?
Help me, chat.
Kiss me
Help
through
me.
the phone. Oh wait, do we know? Did the Bard get in touch with us?
Yes, we did. So Bard said, my name came from
Can we call him?
Genshin Impact, where a character is called Tone Deaf Bard, and said character inspired my D&D character, who is also a bard. And I'm sorry, we cannot call because I messed up something and I don't know how to fix it. It's beyond repair.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, I need to have a class on this.
Add it to the list.
Yeah.
of
Okay. I'm sorry.
Things to.
I'm also like not here. I'm like I'm
you're
like
chilling, you're
25% right now.
Yeah, just add it to the Notion.
Oh my fucking God.
What the fuck?
What? What? That's 2 more wheel spin.
The fuck?
I want to.
Do we even have any stories?
I want to sleep.
Do we even have any stories?
There is not. Out of all the days I have ever streamed, this is the day that I do. No, not today. Out of all the days,
True.
literally came back from North Carolina. Like I've been up 24 hours.
Yeah.
I've been up.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is what happens when you create monsters.
Yeah.
They haunt you.
Oh my God.
No sleep.
You try throwing a little 1 in 18 on the wheel to balance the chaos. Totally fine with just the hitters.
Is the phone? How's the phone looking? Oh wow.
Oh wait, so which one am I reading? Is it 1771?
Let me look.
That's the only one that I see in host.
No, we're not reading that one. Oh God. Here, let me get you one.
Give me one. Give me one. So we got 2 wheel spins. We're gonna do the next story, but
All right.
Yep.
Do 1966.
where is that in the thing?
I just added it.
I just added it.
That's how the streamers
Added
talk
it.
nowadays.
Added it.
I just did it.
Added it.
Like stutter a little
Look at
bit
it.
like that.
Yeah.
Ever seen Kai do it?
Yeah, because they say like, wait, what is it called? 19 what?
1966.
19. Okay, so I'm going upstairs studio. Oh, there we go. 1966 S1.
Uh-huh. I'm the villain.
Boom, got him. Okay. Oh, no
Well-
sleep till Brooklyn.
That's another 5 minutes. Let me add that. And then let me also add more time here.
Golly.
I think it's John's turn to read.
Is it? Oh. Oh boy. Here we go.
Do I look cold? I don't look cold. I'd fall asleep if I did that. I can't.
Pat said should have started on time. Did you ask Angie to come over?
Maybe.
Come on.
Maybe. Maybe I'm driving.
No, you're not.
Who
There's
knows?
no way you're driving, bro.
All right. Yeah, no. That
You're
is
not.
illegal.
Illegal. What?
Illegal.
Okay. Here we go, boys. I have to hold the phone here, but it shall
Oh,
work.
can you launch the application?
I
Yeah.
thought I did. Oh my goodness gracious, Saint Ignatius! I'm pretty sure this is a Black Mirror episode.
This really is. I think the latest we've gone is like
We were up till 3 a.m.
I was about to say 3 a.m.'s the most.
That was
Yeah.
maybe the late start. Okay, I think I'm casting.
Yeah, you're good. You're good now. Yep. Riley, no driving.
Here we go.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm gonna wear this like a toga.
I've driven in worse conditions.
Ugh.
I once went to a festival and one of my friends from high school, she was like, "Oh, could you drive me back to my house?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." It was an hour and a half away from the festival, and then I had to drive 2 hours back home.
Oh my.
And I got home at 4 a.m. and I was seeing things on the way home. She offered me to stay in one of her guest bedrooms, but I was like, I don't really want to explain to my mom. Well, later on it turned out to be that way, but I was like, no, thank you. But well, never mind. Well, anyways, read. No, it's fine.
Here we
I'm
are.
short circuiting. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that was crazy.
That was crazy, but no, yeah, that was crazy.
Dude, John once had a conversation with me. Remember when I was walking or driving across the country,
Mhm.
and we had to talk about thumbnails, and I tried to talk to you about something, and you were like, "I'm not gonna lie, that was so hard for me to understand." Remember that?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Ringing
wild.
some bells.
That was a wild day.
Oh baby.
We're good. Let's do it.
We got another one.
Let's
All
read
right,
it.
we ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Get it. Oh yeah, get that, dude. Get that Kit Kat. All right. My boyfriend refused to get me a Christmas gift, even though I already bought him one.
Oh man, that's bad, boyfriend.
Whack. So I, 21 female, have been dating Rob, 23 male, since February. And I thought things were going really well until today. I know
You
it's
thought wrong.
you sure did. I know it's already ridiculously late to speak about presents, and I wish we'd discussed this earlier. I just assumed that even if we hadn't spoken about giving presents, we would still be exchanging some.
Wait, sorry.
Talk to me.
Gotta click it if it does the animation.
Oh, it's no good?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nina will get on to you.
noted. Right.
Sorry.
Here we go. I have to hold my hand in a very, very specific, precarious. Okay, this is here we go. If I hold it all the way down here, it works. Okay. So, well, today I brought up that I couldn't wait for Christmas, and I was wondering what my parents were going to get me, and he wished we'd discussed this earlier. I just assumed that even if we hadn't spoken about giving presents, we would still be exchanging in February, and I thought things were going really well. What the? Going backwards.
We've lost
I'm
John.
clicking it backwards. How is that
Also-
even?
Also, I think we just got another 5 minutes.
What? What
Double
happened?
checking.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna do this. This is all we got. Okay. Here we go. Yep. It literally, I don't even know what just happened, but okay.
Wait, what just happened also in the dono bar?
Oh,
We got another 4 minutes?
Oh, no. I added it. Oh, I just didn't update the thing. Okay, we're good. I'm double checking. Well, you guys keep going.
Should we do? All right. So I, 21 female, have been dating Rob, 23 male, since February, and I thought things were going really well until today. I know it's already ridiculously late to speak about presents, and I wish we discussed this earlier. I just assumed even if we hadn't spoken about giving presents, we would still be exchanging some. Well, today I brought up that I couldn't wait for Christmas, and I was wondering what my parents were going to get me, and he started going off about how he's so against presents and the idea of gifts.
Yeah,
By the
gifts are lame.
Lame.
Yeah, only nerds want presents.
Right. But by the way, this comes from What to Do Now. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit, boys and
True.
girls. So I was taken aback and asked, so you're not giving me anything? And he said, nah. He told me he's never bought anything for anyone, so I shouldn't expect to be different.
Damn, sounds like a salt of the earth kind of man.
He's laying it down.
Like, I mean, at least he's consistent.
He's telling the truth, I guess. We spoke for a long while about why and such, but it's not important as in the end he still isn't going to give me anything.
I mean, I think we should know why. I feel like that would help you understand. Like maybe he's like if his why is like, I don't believe in earthly possessions, and I feel that the material things influence my happiness negatively. Like that's kind of like a goated answer. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe that's it. You know, but if there's another one, maybe not.
If he's like, I don't like spending $15 on you.
Yeah, but he'll spend $15 on like a matcha latte. It's like, well, I
And
see
that's
where
my
your
matcha
priorities
latte.
are. You know, you're trying to boo up this fake coffee instead of booing up with me.
Awesome. Thank you.
I feel personally attacked. I got a matcha this morning. So I feel as if things have changed since this conversation in only a few hours. I feel as if I'm obviously not too important to him if he hasn't gone out of his way to get me even a tiny gift. I made it clear I do like giving and receiving presents, and I told him I'd already bought his. So he said he'd taken his then. Wait. So he said he'd take his. So he said that he would just take his then, take his present. Is it wrong of me to not want to give him his present if I won't be receiving one? I think it's a little selfish that he's going to accept his present without giving me anything. Just super quick. I think it's about the emotions being met.
Yeah,
More
I feel
so
like,
than the presents.
What it sounds like is OP is more invested in the relationship than her boyfriend, and she's
This could be
feeling
true.
that through the whole present thing.
Yeah. He's not engaged. He is not responding
He's-
to a want or thing that
No,
she
I
would
mean
like.
he's not mirroring her energy.
Indeed.
I feel like as soon as you stop mirroring someone's energy and start retreating, like the relationship can be hurt. At least it's not going to grow in more depth.
Very true. But I don't want to break up. But I am wondering how important this relationship is to him. This may sound melodramatic, but I've never been with someone with such odd views on Christmas. What do you guys think? Should I take his present back? Should I give it to him and ask if he'll make an exception and buy me at least a little something? Or should I keep the presents for myself? Also, if things were to go downhill, is this a ridiculous reason to break up? Have you ever met someone with similar opinions? And thanks in advance. But ladies and gentlemen.
How long have they been together?
That's a good question. We know they're 21 and 23. They've been dating since February, so I think it's months and not a year plus.
I think I would talk about it first, obviously. But yeah, I feel like there's a mismatch and it deserves a conversation. And this is probably like the present thing is an embodiment of like a larger issue within the relationship of feeling that there's mismatched energy being put in.
I agree.
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
agree.
listen to your partner. See,
Listen.
can't just shut it down.
No,
Can't just shut it down, ladies and gentlemen.
No, you can't.
But we have an update. Hello. Lots of crap has happened since I wrote this post, and it's been pretty hectic. I decided to keep the gift I got him. It was 2 games for the PS4, and because I like gaming and I don't have those games, I figured I'd keep them for myself. I knew taking them back would be pointless because I'd end up buying something similar anyways, so I opened them as I was feeling way too stressed about this and played them happily. It did cheer me up for a bit, so did calling a few friends. So I decided to speak to him. I went over to his house and I asked him if this meant I'd not be getting presents for my birthday or Valentine's Day either. And he said those holidays were different.
Wait, Valentine's Day is different than Christmas?
He says that birthday and Valentine's Day are different and then Christmas
Bruh.
is not. I wonder if he has like a traumatic Christmas story.
Christmas is so much more a gift-giving thing than Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day, you can, I feel like you could get away with like a smooch and a flower, but like you can't give a smooch and a flower on Christmas. Like you got to get like a Lego set of like
Gotta be something. Or birthday.
New York architecture.
Well, actually, no, birthday. Well, a birthday for your significant other is is a gift-giving thing, but
Yeah.
not for like friends. People just like go and.
Oh, that's true.
What do you think, Riley?
Yeah, it's so true, man. Where's the camera?
Mm.
There it is. So true. So true.
Agreed.
So true.
Well, so he said those holidays were different then. Apparently, the only holiday he was against giving gifts on is Christmas.
Maybe he's Jewish.
It could be. Like I said, maybe he has a traumatic a Christmas story, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Maybe he's the Grinch or like bah humbug, dude.
He's
There we go.
what-
Scrooge.
Wait, Scrooge.
You're dating Scrooge.
Scrooge. Can we see? Riley, can you pull up that Scrooge thing?
Yeah,
Thanks.
I got you.
The guy jumping in the coins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Scrooge McDuck.
Mc-
I want to see that.
Scrooge McDuck.
Ah.
Mc- But this confused me even more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as if he's against present giving, shouldn't it be for all holidays and not just one? I asked him if it had to do with religious reasons, and he said no. Good question. He just disliked the idea of Christmas, and that was it.
Hmm.
He doesn't stand for Christmas, okay? This guy really is the Grinch.
Yeah.
He has been brought up thinking that it wasn't normal to give presents on Christmas. Then I brought up another point that was mentioned a few times in the comments. How come I wasn't an exception? Right?
Yeah, I'm special. I'm cool.
He's special. I should be a little bit more important to him, I hope, and therefore he could have bought me something anyways just because I'm his girlfriend and it would have been nice to receive something. He told me he'd never make an exception for anyone because those were his beliefs and anyone who dated him would need to understand and respect that.
Damn, man hates Christmas.
Dude,
Yes. Yes, Riley.
this is that guy.
This is that guy, but having way less fun.
He's swimming in all 30 of his dollars he saved
Yeah.
on the Bath and Body Works gift he would have gotten her.
Also, I'd just like to say that Scrooge would break every bone of his body if he was trying to dive into his money.
That's actually a very good point. Wow.
Dude, don't believe everything you see on TV.
So guess what happened, guys?
What?
We argued for
Classic.
a long time.
How long?
A long time.
That's a long time.
A long.
Wow.
Like, I'm thinking we spent at least 4 hours just sitting in his room discussing why he was so against giving me anything. Also,
4 hours.
4 hours.
Jesus.
Also, why was he so all right with me buying something for my birthday and Valentine's, but not Christmas? I would understand if it was for religious reasons, but he clearly stated it had nothing to do with that. He blamed it on his parents, which makes the next part even more interesting. So his mother comes into the room. Okay, mommy just pulled up, said, "What's up?
Yes, mommy.
What's up, mommy?
Mommy.
What's going on?
Where are my muscle mommies yet? Flex your arms in the chat.
Uh-oh." Asking us to come into the living room. I knew they were leaving on the 24th for a small vacation, so I was wondering if this was a small goodbye.
Awkward turtle, stop it. Stop it. That's enough. That's enough.
Oh my God.
And get Angie out of here. Angie, hi Angie.
Leave.
Please get your t-shirt.
I want to get a T-shirt. Ooh.
Yeah.
I think it's that one.
Why do you say it like that?
I think we're going to find out.
Thank you, Awkward Turtle.
Oh, this is sick. Look at that.
Woo.
Whoa.
That's freaking awesome. What the
That is
heck?
cool.
Shout out
love it.
Awkward Turtle.
That's a wheel
Shut-
spin.
That's a freaking
That's a
wheel spin.
Oh,
That is
boy.
a freaking wheel spin.
Okay.
She's got 3 now.
My
3.
gosh.
Oh. God.
I'm hanging in there.
All right.
Are these your towels?
Yeah.
You want another one?
Want an actual blanket?
Or an actual blanket? Yeah.
They're clean.
Uh,
They're clean towels.
Just
They're
clean.
It better be.
They were the ones we used for our ice
Why?
face ice.
But those could still be ball towels.
It's like ball towels. What's a ball towel? I was
It's
like,
a
oh.
towel in which you rub your balls.
Yes. Now I understand.
God,
I'm there.
I got you, bro.
Thanks. I used the corner with the tag.
That's my favorite spot.
Okay.
Oh, that's my system.
Okay.
All right, we're getting back into it.
Did my tip go through?
So, oh God, who said
I've had
that?
trouble
Yes,
doing
did.
it.
Yes, it did.
Oh man, been there, brother.
It did go through. We're gonna read it in a bit. Okay, I just wanted to see where we're at in the story. I'm sorry. Okay, so here we go. We're running it through. I knew they were leaving on the 24th for a small vacation, so I was wondering if this was a small goodbye or maybe even perhaps a scold at us for yelling at each other. The house is big, but I don't doubt that they could hear it a little bit, and then I was speechless. Sitting on the effing dining table are his parents and 6 wrapped gifts.
Oh, so you finally got the gifts.
Well, he's getting gifts, but he's what happened to his whole
Yeah, what happened to his
tirade.
anti-Christmas spiel?
Yeah. Right? It was all because of the parents, and here the parents are with 6 shiny new gifts. I look at him like, really? You don't celebrate giving presents on Christmas because your parents are against it, but they do? The parents sat us down and gave us each a gift and told us to open it now, and we'd have our own small Christmas just a day before. I opened it, and it was a lovely gift. I thanked them, all while staring down my boyfriend mentally. I was a little annoyed. And then this happened.
I guess I would be a little peeved. It's like, I mean, like you
I'd be
said
like,
something.
explain. Because,
Yeah,
like, his whole thing
His
was,
whole reasoning.
oh, my parents don't like it, or like that, like, but it's this thing with my parents, so I don't do it anymore. And it's the only, it's like, well, your parents literally just pulled up with 6 presents. So, like, what the, hey.
What?
brother?
Yeah. What in the freaking hey, bro?
What are we talking about? Well,
What
this is
are we
we're
talking about?
This next thing that happens.
Yeah. Let's
okay.
hear it.
And then this happens. He starts grinning. Okay. While I'm glaring, He takes out a gift. Do we have an ICU?
Oh, is he gonna give her something?
I don't know.
He's gonna give her something.
A box.
What chat?
Uh-oh.
What do you think he's gonna give her? Let us know.
Please guess.
Put it in the comments.
Let us know. Is it ball towels?
Is it-
Is that the gift, Batiste? No, it's something else maybe. So he takes out a gift for me.
Is chat working?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
Chat.
Talk
is
to
chat
us.
working? Talk to us if it's working.
Let us know.
Sorry, let me refresh it.
There we go. What the F is actually going on? He hands me the gift, and it's a Swarovski necklace looking pretty expensive.
Spendy.
He smiles. The parents leave to give us some space, and I smile back. Still really effing confused. He said it was hard to try and hide his gift while I was yelling at him earlier, but all along he had made an exception for me. All of it was a surprise. He didn't believe in present giving, but still had bought me one anyways just because he thought I deserved it. Very cute. So at this point, he still doesn't believe in giving anyone presents, but he did buy me one. I was immediately really happy and I hugged him. It's a lovely necklace, and I apologized over and over again for yelling. We had a really nice time and head back to the bedroom and watch TV, cuddling and having a sweet time. He then asked his parents, and he then asked for his present. I tell him I've opened them already and kept them for myself, so I'm going to need some time to buy a new one. He suddenly becomes furious. Uh-oh. We're not out of the woods yet, guys. It's going back.
Uh-oh.
He suddenly became furious. I explained he told me that he wasn't going to get me something, so obviously I wasn't going to be giving him one if I wasn't supposed to expect anything back.
Oh,
Obviously.
so OP is like didn't give me anything,
Yes.
and now is like feeling
A little, a little tit for tat, a little petty revenge
Yeah, I don't know if I like this.
that she got into. He gets really mad, saying that I should have kept the present for him because in the end he did get me something. But how was I supposed to know that? He begins to scream about how I'm an ungrateful cow
What the
and
heck?
how he shouldn't spend a penny on me.
Dude, this guy's whack.
What?
This guy's whack. Also, cows are like one of the most grateful animals.
Yeah, cows are great, honestly.
Cows are great, dude.
very cute.
Yeah. Remember when we summoned cows?
Yes. Told you it would work.
Yeah, dude. John is the cow whisperer. It's crazy.
His mother comes in, tells him to calm down, and screams at me to leave the house, and he never wants to see me again. I do. Wow. Oh my God. That escalated. Wow. I do. I take the necklace, perhaps a bad move. I explained I will buy him a new gift, a better one, and he's still too angry at me to understand he only needs a day to wait. By the way, you will never have to wait to listen to full episodes of stories like this by searching OK Storytime on Spotify, Apple, iHeart, wherever you get your podcasts, and instantaneously listen to 2,000 episodes that are amazing. Just so you know.
Just so you know, we got episodes on episodes.
Mm.
We got episodes on those episodes.
That's right.
These episodes stack. They go so high.
Oh, yeah.
Skyscrapers, you might say, of episodes. The first one's made by two guys. Two separate skyscrapers. Standing right by side. Some say twins.
I left and came home really effing confused. I tried calling and he hasn't answered. I've been calling since I left the house 3 hours ago. Guys, I don't know what to do. I'm so effing confused, and today has been one heck of a day. Any advice is appreciated. I'm thinking of going back there tomorrow. I'm sorry if this wasn't written in the best way. My head is all over the place. I've also spoken to my best friends, and they're confused as heck. Thanks in advance.
Red flag.
Yeah, I think both of them,
Both of them have red flags. He has bigger ones.
Yeah. Yeah. She did, by the way, she did take the necklace. afterwards.
You took that.
I
That's
mean,
kind of whack.
yeah, they're like
There's
they're both.
whack. There's whack.
I
behavior.
really like if he had just not done this stupid. What he could have done is, oh, I forgot for like a second,
Yeah.
and then pull it out, and I think that could have been cute. But they had full blown arguments. Like she said it lasted for 4 hours.
I mean, man's committed to the bit.
So that's crazy.
Don't fault a man for being loyal to his bit.
But you know what else is crazy, boys and girls?
What
Is
is
the
crazy?
Mother flipping fact that how
Mother
many wheel
flippin'.
spins do we have?
How many wheel
3.
spins? We have 3 spins,
We've got 3.
which in
I'm getting cold.
its worst is 30 minutes.
Don't say it like
But
that.
we're not going to get to that, are we, John?
No.
We're going to keep at our good old 9 minutes and 40 seconds. All right, I'm going to spin this wheel.
Please.
Get
Angela
Work your
Connolly
magic.
says, Sam, can you call for Hades, please? Okay, you ready?
Let's do it.
Am I spinning or you want to spin?
I believe in you.
All right,
That's
there we
what
go.
I say.
I can also get Angie in the mix.
All
How
right,
good's her spin?
maybe in a bit. Let's see how this first
Let's
spin
do it,
goes.
yeah.
Depending on how this
All right.
first spin goes.
All right.
First spin of 3,
Yep.
and we're off. First spin of
All right.
what is that?
1.5x.
1.5x?
Yep. All right.
All right.
2 more.
Boom.
1.5x. Again.
Got it.
Okay.
1.5x for 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then one
We got
last
it.
one.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh! For 15 minutes.
All right.
All right, cool.
Okay.
That
Wow. That was 3 in a row. That's so crazy.
dang. Retirement home vibes.
Also, this is definitely retirement.
But since
home
we're only have 8 minutes left, we have to say for the whole 15. So let's just get reading another story.
vibe. Wow.
Gotta be
Yes.
fucking kidding me.
We never even considered that as a possibility
Gotta be
ever.
fucking kidding me.
We never literally ever considered that as a possibility
All
before.
right, well, let's read some donos.
Yeah, we
I'm
can.
freezing. Jesus.
Sorry, I was hot.
Apple, thank you for being a 10 member for months. Apples has been a member for 10 months. Thank you for that. Just woke up and you're still here. Damn straight, my great supporter. Apple, thanks for being a member. Who next? Big boy? Big boy. My boy. Laura Allen. Member of the night. Okay, story time. Who's that? Gift of membership. And we got a lot. We got a lot. All right, you want to hit some of those, Big John?
Yes, sir. Brr, we got the $2. Thanks for that. Chaos end right now and transfer to Thursday. Like if yes. I think we're
not doing
closing
that.
it out here.
Yeah, we're closing it out.
We're getting
Nice
it in.
try.
Haha. Ultraviolet and 90XX. Thanks for the $5. No sleep for you. Haha. You're correct. Lindsay Payne, Donner Payne. Thanks for the $11.85. No message, but very specific dollar amount. And okay, Billy Time for the $1.92. What it do, baby boo?
Boom. Click those off,
Anything else?
Riles.
Oh, yes.
Click those things.
And love to eat. Thanks for the $10. Hey boys, I just want to say thank you for the truly the most amazing birthday stream. Spending the day with you, building Legos and drinking vino. Cheers to being 37. Love you all. Hashtag Legos and wine.
Dude, that's a callback. Legos and wine. Remember Legos and wine?
Yes. And age.
Yep.
Love it. Fiona, Thanks for the 503. Sam, I don't know if you have IG download right now. Check the messages. Gonna be visiting
California soon.
California.
Ooh.
Surf's up, dude. X.
Check my messages right now.
He's on it. X Baby Alex, thanks for the $10. Good morning, guys. I love waking up to you guys being on my live. My boy is off to school today as he's broken his collarbone. Oh no. So he is having cuddles with me in bed, listening to you guys. That is sweet. Heals for your boy. Lindsay Donner Payne, thanks for the 296. I want to sleep, but I think it's only fair if y'all get sleep too. Thank you. Dobby is sorry. Thank you for being here today, though. Really helping me through a hard day. Lindsay Donner Payne, I am very glad we could help you through your hard day because we love you and you're awesome. Fiona, thanks for the 201. Read the super chats, guys. I guess we got some super chats. Maritza, thanks for the $5. Keep Sam up all night. Laughing emoji. We're not gonna do that. And
all
then,
night.
Here we go. Oh God. Estella, I didn't know we had somebody. Estella, thanks for the 564. Went to bed with you guys. Wake up, and here you are. You're the closest thing to a relationship that I've had in months.
You slept with us. No. We slept with you guys.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, baby.
Actual Drop Bear donated $10 via Ko-Fi. What a stinky man.
It was stinky.
For show. Mo Gary, thanks for the 225. My husband uses his towel from his face to you know where, but dang, his face is all clear. Some people just got good skin like that.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you got to rub a little ball on your face for that's the best self-care routine.
Yep. Keeps you fresh.
Yep.
And Faith Reacts, thanks for the $5. Oh, how am I going to be entertained for the last 1 hour of work? Faith, I trust you will be able to figure it out. And I will not help you with that. Missy, thanks for the 624. And Zarg at home, thanks for the $7. Tipping because y'all are warriors. And Jem Lilu, thanks for gifting a membership. Let's freaking go.
Jem Lilu.
Danae Law, thanks for being a member for 6 months. 6 months. Sam, you look so tired.
Who are you guys? All right, I would like to just point out.
Talk to me.
I came on the stream with energy, with fervor. And the first thing everyone said is, you look so tired. You look like crap, Sam. So if I look like crap at the beginning of the stream, I can't imagine what I look like now.
Where are we at now? I was yawning like a madman in the beginning.
Yeah.
I was yawning throughout the whole thing, but you know.
Yawner.
I'm yawning less.
Yawner the Johnner.
It's crazy. Duchess Cassandra has been a member for 15 months. You guys are never still live after I finish work, so this is a treat for me. Thank you for being you. Sam, don't fall asleep.
I'm awake.
He's awake.
Don't you worry.
And Anna P, thanks for the 25 buckaroonies. Thanks for the great afternoon, boys and turtle. 6:30 p.m. Australia time here.
Dude, we're going around the world.
That's right.
We're going around the world.
And
I got us a good one in there.
Shorty?
Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful. We're going to do this.
In the middle
Your boys
of
got
the
this.
house.
I'm going to carry us home,
House.
brothers.
In the middle of the house.
All right.
Our house.
Which one is it?
Let me.
In the middle of...
What are we thinking, chat?
We're doing a quickie.
Quickie, what a goodie.
All right, cool. Got it in
We're
there.
getting
Baby
sticky.
girl.
It's 1966 S2.
Doing a
Boom.
quickie.
Boom.
Awkward Turtle, thanks for the $20. I am finally sleepy. Thank God.
Are you entertained?
Thank you so much for making me laugh and relax after a rough night of bad news bears. Worth every penny. Awkward Turtle, you know we love you.
That we do.
We wouldn't be here if we didn't love you.
That's
Yeah.
so true.
And also, I mean, you are such a light of the community. You
honestly.
can see it in the turtles. And we appreciate all the support that you give us because it really allows the show to thrive and continue and allows us to keep investing and like making it better and better for you guys. I don't know if you have, if anyone dares go into the deep catalog, look at our first video ever and see how much we've grown and changed. And that is because of the support of you guys. And specifically Awkward Turtle, I want to call you out because you make this possible. So
MVP of the century,
MVP,
ladies and gentlemen.
But yeah, sorry for the bad news, but hopefully we can keep you company.
Yes,
through it.
We're here for you. Turtles in the chat.
Turtles
until
in the
this
chat.
legendary stream ends. I want to see nothing but turtles.
Nothing but turtles in our last 5.
And with that being
we
said,
got one more after one more 5 minute, and then we're good. Okay.
What?
One more 1.5x for 5.
got
Let's
you.
run it.
So like 10 minutes left, basically.
No,
Oh, 5 minutes left.
maybe it just read.
Okay, here we go.
Don't put it in my head like that.
My boyfriend dumped me during a family crisis. 2 years later, I found out he was lying about everything. Well, let's see. Buckle up, Reddit. This is a long, wild ride. Oh. My ex 30 male and I 28 female had this on again, off again thing for years, but the last 5 years were pretty steady. He told me early on, like 3 months in, that he had attachment issues. Every breakup was because things got too much for him because he always came crawling back. But he always came crawling back and I always took him back. One time I even started seeing someone else, but he begged me to come back, swearing therapy had helped him grow. By the way, this comes from anxious Pangolin 7471 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So we managed a long distance relationship for 5 years. Before that, we lived close together for 4 years. We've been together for a total of 9 years. Whew. He'd always have excuses for not moving in together. Couldn't find housing, wanted to work abroad, his studies, you name it. In hindsight, these were just BS excuses to avoid living with me. The last year of our relationship was rough. I wanted to live together, but he wouldn't make any moves. We fought about it a lot. I felt like I was never his priority. Work, money, and studies always came first. Then came the week of the breakup. It was a disaster. My shower and washing machine broke down first, and I had to get them repaired. Then my mom called to say that my grandma, who had been sick for years, was rushed to the hospital and wasn't expected to survive the night. I called my then boyfriend, completely emotional, and he reacted so indifferently, I knew something was off.
Oh my god.
Oh. What?
Oh my God.
There we go.
Wheel spin.
That's a wheel spin.
And
But
here we are.
I guess that just makes it 1.5 for another 5 minutes.
Yeah, we already got it. That was our last 5 minutes.
Ribbit. Thanks for the
Oh my
hundo.
gosh.
6:30 in Melbourne. Dinner time with the OK fam. Thanks for the stories. Thank you, Ribbit.
Thanks, Ribbit.
You
We
rock.
appreciate
Thank you.
I don't know if
Also, Melbourne, that's my mother's city.
Hey.
Shout out. You know, I used
Motherland.
to live right across the street from Queen Vic Market on Peel Street.
Oh, snap.
If you know where that is.
Doxed.
Yeah, dox my past self.
Doxed past Sam. Go find him.
I live like right above. There was this. I don't know if the Drunken Poet is still there, but that was our like local bar. It was kind of like the bar that we would go to.
The cool kids. And Ribbit, also, I don't know if that's your first Mr. E. Wheel Spindono, but thank you for that.
Thank you.
Love seeing our new people. Anyways, so after
I've seen
pushing
Ribbit before, I think.
I
I don't know for a wheel spin, but I definitely seen Ribbit before.
We see you, Ribbit. Now, after pushing him, he finally admitted he'd been planning to break up with me that week. He planned to come by at the end of the week to do it before he went to his parents for a holiday celebration, which he obviously planned for me not to come to. He told me this on the phone right after I told him my grandma was passing away. Timing, brother.
Timing's everything.
We agreed to meet at the end of the week to talk about it. The next day, my mom called again. She and her partner had the vid, so she couldn't visit her grandma. By Wednesday, my grandma got the vid too, but was still hanging on. My mom, who doesn't drive, and her partner was too sick to drive. So me and her, despite her cover, decided to go one last time before she would pass away. And guess what? My car breaks down. So we had to take her partner's car just to visit my grandma just in time because the next day she passed away. Oh my God. This is like the worst week ever, OP.
Jeez.
On Friday, my ex came over and we broke up officially. I told him I wanted no contact. By the way,
I mean, I feel like it's been like back and forth, like nonstop. So
Yeah.
it's like, I think going no contact with a relationship that is kind of like this wishy-washy is a good idea.
For 9 years and
9 years is crazy.
Waiting for 9 years is tough. By the way, not once that week did he ask me how I was doing or how my grandma was doing. After the breakup, I spiraled. I was on the brink of burnout. My boss sent me to the doctor because I was falling asleep at work. Eventually, I quit because I couldn't take it anymore. I got to see a therapist and was diagnosed with a cyst on my thyroid, not related to my tiredness. I still don't have an official diagnosis for that. Now I'm on a 52-week waiting list for therapy because things are still really bad. I also developed a rare skin disease that is healed now, but it was horrible. My goodness, just so many things popping up. I did find another temporary job, which I am currently doing, but fast forward to now. I'm on vacation with some old college friends who are also friends with my ex. They told me he already has a new girlfriend and they're living together. Wow. I think our boy did not follow the, a month per year rule, particularly with moving in with the girlfriend. My goodness. I practically begged him for Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I practically begged him for years to move in together, but he always put it off. 9 years OP waited.
Dude, I feel like that's also the classic thing where it's like someone stays in a relationship that's not working and the person's like, oh, like, that's just not me. I would never get married. And then the next relationship they get married or something.
Yeah. God. Oh. He told me when we broke up that he wanted to focus on his career and studies and I was in the way. My friend saw him last in February. We broke up about a year earlier in December. So barely a year after our breakup, he is living with his new girlfriend, even though he refused to move in with me after 4 years of begging. But here's the kicker. His new girlfriend is French.
Oui, oui.
2 months
Also,
before
John, should we do the wheel spin before the time runs out? Just so in case it's
good point.
Another thing.
Yes. Let's take a quick pause in the
Quick
story
pause
here.
for Ribbit's wheel spin.
Let's get it, Ribbit.
All right.
Magic hands.
Final
Magic
wheel
hands.
spin
It's going to do it.
for Ribbit. Thank
do
you,
it.
thank you. 3, 2, 1. Spinning that wheel for Ribbit. Thank you again. Shout out Melbourne. 1.25 for 5 minutes.
There we go.
Alright.
Boom. So let's add that in there.
Do that right now.
Yep.
Well, starting now.
Boom.
Let's go.
That's the producer's girlfriend right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Riley. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, sorry. Rick, thanks,
I
Riley.
don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you need a mustache comb over there?
Yeah, the place is getting crazy over here.
Whoa. All right. So, shooby-dooby-doop. 2 months before we broke up, before the relationship ended, ICU's in the chat, he went on a trip to France alone because he needed to think.
Oh, he's thinking about those French ladies.
He's thinking
French
about
and
that
those ladies.
croissant.
Croissant.
He wants some of that croissant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Huge red flag in hindsight. I'm certain he met her there or even earlier, as he has been to France and worked for a French company in Africa before. I did some internet sleuthing with information from my college friend. My ex doesn't have social media, so I couldn't get information from there, and I found her. Her LinkedIn says she's a veterinarian from the same area as he told me he had been visiting 2 months before we broke up.
Uh-oh.
He even told me that he was visiting an old friend from his time in Africa and her veterinarian friend. Ooh.
Oh, so this is the veterinarian friend.
That's the
Oh,
smoking.
no. Oh, no.
He fibbed on him. He told on himself.
He told on himself.
Wow.
Oof.
He was trying to like what trickle truth it,
Yeah.
It's like, oh, let me sprinkle a little bit, but dude, she's a
He
sleuth.
gave it away.
You messed up. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Very friend. 1 and 1 is 2, right? Let's see where you're going, OP. She doesn't have a job or study here, which I got from my college friends and her LinkedIn, which also specifically stated that she's looking for a job in the city that my ex lives in. So she must have moved here for him. Not even a year after we broke up. Why else would she come here? The whole situation is so unreal. During our 9-year relationship, he always told me he had difficulties with relationships, but really loved me and wanted to be with me, even though it scared him. Most of the time, things were great despite the long distance. I always joked to others that I wasn't scared he would cheat because one girl was already too much for him. So how can he now move on so quickly after 9 years and suddenly his attachment issues are gone? Why waste everyone? It's his time too. Like it doesn't. Oh man. So moving in together probably less than a year. It's so absurd and just doesn't sound like the man I knew and loved for 9 years. By the way, if you want to join us for 9 years, I have a solution.
I mean,
for you.
we've been here for 9 years.
We have a insane catalog of podcast episodes that you can listen to at your leisure if you go to Spotify, Apple, or iHeartRadio, or your favorite pod app. Just search OK Storytime. It's well over 2,000 episodes. I think now over like 22 or 2,300 episodes. I saw someone in the chat saying that. There's a lot of content there. So go check it out. But ladies and gentlemen, we have a finale to this story.
Johnny Bahami.
Yes.
I am. I don't think I've ever been more ready for the finale.
Neither have.
Oh.
9.
Well, let's do this. Let me quickly close out this last part here.
Oh my gosh.
Awkward Turtle, thank you for the $150. ... I don't know. Awkward Turtle, I thought you were tired.
Well, no, it was 1.5. Yeah.
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 Oh.
I'm going to finish this out, and we're going to get to the next step. So, Opie says, I feel so betrayed and lied to, like how gaslighted and egotistic it is to break up with someone during a family crisis because you fell in love with another girl. Good question, Opie. Edit, since everyone seems to be hung up on the internet sleuthing, I looked her up one night that my college friends told me about her, and mostly because they couldn't remember her name. I just wanted to know if I knew her. Since my ex doesn't have social media, I went through all of his LinkedIn connections and found her and found through there that information and I put 2 and 2 together. Now that I know who she is, that's all I needed to know, and I am not stalking her and won't be looking her up again.
Probably good for your mental health.
That's best.
To not. I mean,
that's best.
I think the hard thing about this because we've talked about this situation before, right? Where it's like you have a partner that you're with for a long time, and they say they're not ready for the moves that you want to make in a relationship, whether it's moving in, whether it's marriage, whether it's kids, all these different things. And then you break up for whatever reason, and then it's like the next relationship that they suddenly are ready. And I don't know if it's like, oh, like I don't recognize the person or blah, blah, blah. It's just that they probably couldn't see that with you. And that sucks.
Yes.
And this is without the cheating thing. The cheating is a different story. But that sucks. Like if it, like, let's say it was all above board and they just went to another person, like that sucks. But like, it's just the reality is some people aren't meant to be together. Also, I feel like there's a little bit of like, I don't know, like I feel like in OP's writing, there's a little bit of like, oh, like why, like it almost feels like why didn't he choose me a little bit?
Yeah.
And I'm like, do you really want someone who cheated to choose you like that? Like this kind of behavior is not one that bodes well for a long-term relationship. And I mean, I guess the French maybe are more okay with that, but
the irony of him finding a woman in France. God.
I mean, but like, I think don't look at this as a failure of you or the relationship. Just like these are two different people, and also maybe he doesn't share the same values as you have yourself.
And I get too, like there's like 9 years of grieving there to do.
Of course, like that's hard to get over.
Yeah, once it like all the dust settles, it's like, oh, this just like wasn't. And hey, you know what? Better 9 years than 18 years.
True. Yeah, imagine if you had a kid. I mean, that's a lifetime. That's a life sentence right there.
That's a life sentence you don't want to serve, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Probably.
Also, Kelsey Hoff says, some people are seasons and some people are reasons.
Oh. Reasons. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we close out,
Yeah.
we have one final wheel spin
That is true. We have.
from Awkward Turtle.
That is
Do you,
true.
do you want to
have-
read those? And we have some more donos.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, let's read. All right. Maritza, thanks for the $2 because John pronounced my name perfectly. How did you pronounce it? Maritza. Maritza, thank you. All right, this is our one final wheel spin. John, you want to do the honors?
I'm afraid.
All right, you got it. You got this. You got this. We're hoping for members. You got this. You got this, John. You got this.
You were. I hate you. Who the fuck actually let him do this?
I
John.
didn't want to do it.
John. Who did you let him do that?
I was
John,
like to close it
Sam.
out. I was like to close it out. Fuck!
Dude. Dude. John.
I'm sorry, dude. Oh.
Bro.
There was a part of me that just
sad,
wanted to see it at 10 minutes because it would be hilarious. And that's what happened. And I'm sad.
Ow.
Oh
But
my
I'm also
God.
happy because that was hilarious. That was like poetic.
I think this is definitely a stream moment in history.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're
Of
watching this right
course.
now,
Of fucking course.
this is a moment in OK Storytime stream history.
Oh my God.
Do we have another short story?
Yes. But all we have to do is read the story, and we have to
Yes.
do the wheel spin. We already did the wheel spin. Did
Yeah.
you
I already
read
did the wheel
read-
spin. Monique Abask, thanks for the $10. Love you guys. We love you too. And Josephine Madolo, Miller Payne, Donner Hirschman, thanks for the 208. Woke up and shocked when I saw you guys are still alive. You okay? No.
And this
Negative.
will put us at a 10-hour stream, like you all have wanted. You guys
Wow.
have chanted for a 10-hour stream for a year.
Dang.
Wow.
But now it's happening.
We've had a 10-hour stream before?
Once ever.
Once ever.
Wow.
And
Wow.
It happened
Yeah,
today.
that must have been the 3 a.m. one.
Yeah. Wow. Our second 10-hour stream.
Look at that.
Yep. Yep.
Look at that.
10-hour stream. Awkward Turtle. You made
You did
the
it.
10-hour stream happen. Exactly 10 hours. Amanda T, thanks for being a member for 1 month. Woo. But yeah. Wow. Wow.
Look
History.
at God.
You all made it happen. Awkward Turtle MVP, but all of you made this moment happen. 10-hour stream. This has been something that we've been talking about. Yeah, literally for a year.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's insane.
And it happened today.
It happened today.
Out of all the days.
The day where we have to wake up at 5 a.m. to get on a flight before a wedding.
Yeah, we still
Yep.
haven't planned that out either. by
Also,
the way,
We're sleeping, right? We're just gonna sleep in the. Like,
I'm
when we
gonna
get
sleep.
there.
Yeah. I might just go straight to the airport and meet you guys there.
What do you mean right now?
No. No. I mean, like, me and Naima go to the airport instead of like going here first.
Oh yeah,
that's totally fine.
Yeah.
that-
Yeah.
that
We'll
makes
just
sense.
meet you there. But I got a story if you want to pull it up.
Yes.
It's 1966 S3.
Boom. I'm locked and loaded. You got this?
I got this. All right, here we
Take
go.
us home.
Here we go. My boyfriend's family looks down on me, and I can't take it anymore.
Look up.
I am 27 female, and I am a nurse. I make a good salary as a private nurse for a firm which provides care for rich families, 6 figures in my country, not the USA, and I'm proud of my career. I wanted to be a doctor when I was a teen, but it wasn't possible for my family to provide me with a medical education, and at the time, I felt self-hate to be a nurse. By the way, this comes from Drastic Measure 16, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Ooh.
So, by the age of 20, I became a nurse. But now I love it. This job is made possible for me to buy my own house, car, and travel outside the country. I have a good pension plan and other savings. I can raise a family on my own income. I have/had a boyfriend, Rob, 28 male, who is into heart specialty, and we fell in love during hospital visits. He was the one to pursue me. He is soon going to be a heart surgeon, nurse, surgeon combo. It's pretty good.
Nice.
His mom has always made passive-aggressive comments about me being a nurse. We got engaged recently, and all of his relatives were at the family dinner party held by Rob's parents last week. So his mom and aunts at dinner table. So his mom and aunts at the dinner table joked around that the heart surgeon like Rob can get any female doctor as his wife. Rob took offense and said Nia, me, is very much independent and makes a good salary herself to take care of the whole family. But his mom went on. That wasn't enough. I've had enough. I have respect for housewives, but this time I fired back. I said his mom and aunts are all gold-digging housewives with no life skills outside of raising kids. Boom!
Got him.
They live on their husband's money who are rich. Some of them started crying. Some shouted. Everyone, including Rob, asked me to apologize. I broke up with him on the spot and said I will not sell myself and my self-respect for his family. I'd rather marry a normal man than a surgeon whose family doesn't respect me. I left Rob, who was begging for a chance. I know he tried to silence his mom, but I don't see the future. I see a lifetime of taunts, and I can't ask him to cut off his parents, which he won't do anyways. My parents are saying he is a good catch and to ignore his mom's comments, but money isn't everything, and social status isn't everything. I don't want to be looked down upon, but I miss him, and it is breaking my heart. We got an edit. We got a little bit more to this story.
Yep.
But John, what?
Oh.
Will Smith's
No. Shirayuki.
Shirayuki. Hello.
Hello.
I think you broke them.
50 Knights members.
50 babies.
50 new babies
Gosh.
in the chat.
In the chat. Here we are. Oh, goodness.
I'm
What
just
the
seeing
heck
the
is going
wheels
on?
turning right now.
I don't know what's going on today.
I don't know, dude.
I feel like they know we have a flight.
They're trying to get us to miss it.
They're trying to get us to miss our
Bro.
flight.
We can't do that. Or I'm shutting up. Well, that's 2 more wheel spins coming up. So,
Well, let's do one of them right now,
Sure.
right? Because that could be two
Yep.
1.5s.
Let's just knock them both out.
Let's knock them both out. And John,
Yeah, do not spin the wheel.
all right. But while we're doing these wheel spins, what do you think about OP breaking up with the boyfriend because her husband's family basically looked down on her for not being a doctor, and the husband didn't quite defend her? Wheel spin 1 for Shira Yuki.
There it is. I don't know.
What is it?
1.5.
There we
All
go.
right, and one more. Boom.
20 members.
Ooh, 20 members.
Boom.
All right.
Very good.
Boom. New babies in the chat. Shirayuki, thank you for growing the family a little bigger, a little wider.
Oh, baby.
We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. But we got more to this story. But
Yes,
yeah, John,
sir.
what do you think about OP breaking up on the spot with her doctor BF
Yeah, I
because
mean,
of what her family said?
I totally get. I mean, the family saying, if they're saying this, it's a extremely strong indicator that they will behave like that in the future. But I guess, maybe first step is like, or like, what I imagine I would do in this scenario is being like, hey, you need to like defend me and like.
He did defend her initially.
Oh, okay,
He's
okay,
like,
okay,
no,
okay.
no. She makes her own money.
Right.
I think why she didn't like it is when she fired back about the housewife thing, Rob was like, oh, you should apologize.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's in the wrong there, but I guess my first instinct would be to like to communicate, like talk about it to get him to see that perspective first.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be I don't know if for me this would be like an instant breakup, but we'll see. So, edit. More to add, he has tried to stop their comments whenever I told him it bothered me. He said try to ignore, and whenever he tried arguing with them, they just said they're joking and he shouldn't disrespect his elders. Also, after marriage, we would have shifted to the house next door to the family. So you would be in close proximity with all this family that's given kind of...
Oh, gee, no. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
I would never have peace in my life, and and that's what I realized. He will never cut them off, nor will I force anyone. It's better to end it. And we got some updates, but it seems like Reddit was not the a-hole, which I feel like I agree with. I mean, that's a lot to deal with forever.
Yes, this is true. It's like, what? Also, why do we have to? What was the thing? Reason
next
why?
door.
Yeah,
maybe you could just ask
move
for
somewhere
some
else.
Distance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like down the block at least.
Yeah. Also, have a cow. Thanks for the $10. It's 10 a.m. in the UK right now. I've just tuned in, catch up on last night's live, and it's still going. Go to sleep. Good luck catching up.
There we go.
Good freaking luck.
It's not going to work.
All right, we got an update. So Rob and I met after that event a few days after I made the original post. He came to my place to discuss. My brother was there. But I sent him to the other room before Rob came, and he didn't know my brother was there. I just wanted to be secure. I think she's like brother for protection. He cried, and I cried too, but I told him the only way it is possible for me to get with him is that we have to shift far from his parents and have limited contact from my side with his family and our future kids. He said it isn't possible and his family will be a great support system for us. He told me he will make a huge amount of money and I can continue part-time when we have kids, as he will pay me around my salary to spend time with the kids. My independence is something I value and I refuse. I told him that his mother will not raise my kids and I won't leave my job. He got angry and our discussion became heated. And in anger, he slapped me hard and literally ripped my shirt when he held my arm.
Oh my God.
I'm a 5'9" woman, but a 6-foot man, a 6-foot muscly man made me realize how weak I felt physically at that moment. I called my brother out, and when he saw blood from my nose and a ripped shirt, he lost it and beat Rob to a pulp so much that I had to stop him. In the end, we called the family, and the police got involved, and it was decided he won't press charges if I don't because it will ruin his career, and I also wanted no trouble for my brother. But I have a restraining order in process. The relationship is all over. My love went to zero with that slap of his. His mother begged me not to file charges. And I think the other thing that is important to remember is like I think we are constantly begging you to listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime. There's another relevant update. And we're going to get into it.
The odds were stacked against you. It wasn't.
I mean, I had to do some kind of transition. But we got a little bit more to the story. Anyways, thanks, Reddit, for opening my eyes. I never knew my ex was like this before this incident because he never raised a hand to me. If my brother wasn't there, I don't know what could have happened to me. I got a camera installed a couple of days back, though I will sell this house and buy a house in my parents' neighborhood. This is a finished chapter of my life, and I will not date someone for months. I am going to a 3-week trip to Europe this summer and want to heal my heart and soul. This is my final update. Thank you. I mean, man really went from bad to worse.
Worst.
Worse.
Mhm. All
Yeah.
the
All the yeah, man sped run the end of his relationship.
Indeed, he did.
I mean, if it was like his family, it was already, pushing him in that
Yeah.
direction. But I mean, what possesses you to go hit your partner is beyond
Literally
me.
just so beyond the line of unacceptable.
Yeah. And DV trigger warning for the editors. Thank you for that. Yeah, we got a couple more donos. Awkward Turtle, thanks for the $10. 10-hour
We
stream.
just passed it.
10 hours?
Yep.
Wow.
10 hours and 4 minutes.
10 hours and 4 minutes. It's
Look at
official.
Look at that.
Faith, thanks for the $5. I'm sorry. I think I jinxed it. I said I'm going to laugh if it lands on 10 minutes. And as soon as I sent it, it landed on it. Honestly, it was kind of funny. And Awkward Turtle, thanks for the $5. Shout out to my inspiration and OG chaos starter, Frederick Lochneck, King Fred. Yeah. I mean, also, Shirayuki was an OG chaos
Absolutely.
member.
Sleepless for
Nights,
sure, for
Baby
sure.
Godzilla.
Uncle
Mhm.
Daddy Jesse.
Uncle, yeah,
Yep.
we got some. We had the OGs
Our
and
OG
the
gang,
newbies,
baby. Mhm.
teaming together. And John, I'll leave you with that last dono.
Absolutely. Broken Butterfly with a $10 dono and silence. Oh, and then Becca Casey with the $5. Hello from Adelaide, Australia. First time dono, no sleep for the wicked. It's 6:30 p.m. here, Wednesday, the 21st. I'm the future. Hee hee hee.
Becca Casey, thank you for being the future.
Here we go.
What we need. Candace Moeller, thanks for being a new Knights member. Also, if you are one of the people who has not gotten a membership, just get one. It's great. It's a great community.
Yeah.
The Discord's awesome. It's freaking sick. Go be a part of it. And this is Ugly Things to Remember for 2 months. You guys are my therapy. Have fun at the wedding.
We will.
We will.
It's going to be great.
We will. I need to go pack.
Yep.
And with that, that's the end of this stream.
That's
The
it.
10-hour
Historic.
infamous stream.
Historic.
We have made history together, y'all.
Yes.
History. So, if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.